Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me, I'm a night owl, so I'm down there and I'll see Phil come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh,
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen. Just.
Bit of a fruit bat, dude.
He's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, Phil, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, what?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean, he told me he was a
cappuccino.
You're a cappuccino freak.
He likes cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude. Sweet baby Billy loves the sweet cappuccino.
He's all
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccinos?
I've just been hitting cappuccinos.
loves them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso. It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did it
A
in all the
little
interview
frothy
again?
milk.
Little Vespa, Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking-
women.
I'll
It's
be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry. Coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass if
latte.
you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
And a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude. Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude. I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
I worked with an African dude that
African dudes are
I worked with an
wild.
African dude that claimed he never jerked off, and he was picking up whores like up in Cobb's Creek. And he was like, "Yeah, you just pay them a little bit of money, and they'll jerk you off. Like, why would you touch yourself? That's gay." And I was like,
Dude, I think
this
he's
was like
right. That's what I'm
2000.
saying.
Yeah,
I
he
think it is.
It was
I
like
think we're in a
2000.
fallen
It's fucking
state.
pathetic.
I think we're in a fallen state.
It was like
for
2000
sure.
It was like
I think we're in
2004.
a fallen state.
Let me
What are you
finish.
talking about?
Shane's
Dude.
gonna like this. Hold on, let me finish. This is
We're in a
about
fallen state.
2004. We're doing a church in West Philly,
Yeah.
and it had not been used in a long time. They wanted to reopen it for the Baptists. It used to be a Catholic church. There was families of raccoons in there.
Mm-hmm.
This African dude was catching the raccoons and making it his lunch and his dinner.
No. What?
Yeah.
What's that game? What's that game you play?
He was-
Fallen.
Yeah.
We're on an island.
Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fallout.
Yeah.
It's pure
Yeah.
Fallout level.
That's
dude.
Fallout.
So
dude.
this
Catching
dude-
raccoons in a broken down
This dude
church.
came to Africa. He bought a used white Escalade, and he came to paint with us. And he was eating the raccoons as lunch with like some weird yellow
That's like
rice.
a guy who doesn't know how to play the video game. That's just like, you just eat these things. Yeah, it's Fallout. Dude. It's like, I just bought that car. I don't know what this car does. I don't know how to do this. What do? You just go up to the steeple and catch lunch?
Pulling up in a used Escalade to munch a raccoon you caught in a church is the fucking funniest shit I've
Yeah,
ever
dude.
heard.
Yeah.
Coons?
What year?
Mama just brushes them off with the broom.
He
Not
thought we were
coons, you idiot.
he thought we were all sus for jerking it though. He was like, we told him at lunch
You
one
guys
day.
are crazy.
We
We're in a
told
fallen
him,
state, dude.
We told him at lunch
Why?
one day.
It's gay that you're jerking your penis
yeah,
off.
it's a wine,
penis.
dude.
It's a penis.
Oh, you haven't had any wine, you motherfucker.
Well, the ancient Greeks always water the wine down, dude. Only a barbarian sips wine straight.
Dude,
you suck, dude.
wait, that's a little bit of
Honest to God, though, I understand what you're saying about jerking off. It obviously feels good, but if you think about it, and you are the watcher of Shane Gillis in the bedroom,
the
hunched
observer,
over,
the
How much?
jerking
Yo,
off
yo,
to another
how much
man,
for that? How
fucking
much for
another
that?
woman.
what do you mean?
To be the watcher.
Oh, man. I know a lady that'll trade places with you for free. She wants out.
One day at lunch, he was like, "Wait, you all?"
It's a
Dude,
terrible analogy.
One day at work, he was like, "You all jerk off," and we were like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You were all gay. You were all children."
Dude, he might have came here just to do that.
He's like, "Only children do that."
Went to my personal trainer for the first time in like 3 weeks.
Arms.
I'm back.
What's
Like,
the
arms
what's the
jacked.
status?
But anyway, when we do stretching, one of the stretches is fucking hip thrusters,
Yep.
glute bridges.
Yep.
He was sitting on a bench. I was laying down. He was sitting like
You just have a nub.
exactly where my
massage.
nub was.
Bird's eye
My
view.
bird was literally
The
going
nub.
straight nub, straight into the
You
air.
don't get a smaller dick than when you're fucking pumping iron.
Now, if you run,
better, yeah.
If you go run,
Yeah.
Pre-workout pump iron, bro, you get a fucking shrivel.
dude, try running like 3 miles, bro.
Yep.
Perhaps.
Podcast.
Try just waking up as me.
ECW. Holy shit.
Anytime you hold a gun, you're just like, good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blast myself.
Anytime I hold a baby.
What?
Oh, I
Think
can
about
smash.
just.
I found
What
Bill's
if I
gun
threw it
once.
against the wall on this whole party? You know?
You're fucking
You
psycho.
know when somebody hands you a baby at a party and you go,
That's that king fucking
Bro,
fight.
yeah,
man.
that's
threw it against the
That's what
wall.
I'm saying.
True.
That's the king. That's the king
Destroying all the
stuff.
firstborns.
Yo,
Destroying all the
that's-
firstborns.
That's the king stuff. I'm like Willow, dude. I'll try to take the baby. I'll Willow out. You're a fucking king, dude.
you'll hide it. You'll
Yeah,
take it from me and run. And I'll
Fucking
say,
save the
"Where
baby.
is it?"
That's just how you are, SG.
Shut up, BM, dude.
No, but seriously, SG, when you're on stage, like, how do you get into the fucking mode?
Why is he calling you SG?
SG.
Bill's not
go.
a comedian, but he's dangerous enough to know the space.
Yeah, from the outside. SG, yeah, real quick.
Why is he calling you SG?
Where do you get your
'Cause it's
like
funny?
inspiration?
Why is he calling you SG?
SG, yo, where do you get your inspiration from as a comedian?
Let me answer, dude. Don't
All
just
right, all
fucking snap at me.
Was Lightfoot's picture everywhere?
No,
She's
I don't,
gone, she's
I don't
gone
recall.
full dictator, dude.
Really?
I was in the Midway airport, and
Lord
her
Lightfoot,
picture
fuck
is
that cunt.
fucking everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
I was telling
That
Brittany,
chick
I'm like,
should get
this
a
is,
fucking mullet.
Yeah, what a fucking whore,
Get a fucking non-binary mullet.
Dude.
Hey, Lori, why are you fucking retarded?
Hey,
What?
I mean, she's
shut up.
elected
I'm
mayor.
trying to do a podcast with Matt.
Like,
Yeah,
hug.
dude. Hey, SG, you're the pro. Go ahead, brother.
Damn it, it's working. It's effective. He's trying SG. It's effective.
But yeah, it was everywhere in the airport. And I
You
was
teased
like,
me today, and
The
now this
BM
happens.
counter should have worked.
No, you teased. I told you we could. You wanted to have a nasty podcast.
You don't have nasty
and
things
I
to
let it
say?
stew.
You
I
guys
let it
wanted
stew.
a nasty podcast.
I try to talk. You go.
Bill's just like a witch.
He is a wee little baby Billy.
I'll kill myself.
Little baby Billy.
I'll kill myself.
Don't make me, dude.
SG, I know you're the pro, man. I love you. Nothing but love. Nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love. I can
Sweet
take it.
cappuccino. Sweet.
I've already completed like 2 loops on that thing. It's pretty
have?
nasty. You really got
My
to rip
nephew's
it.
gonna be pissed. When
Nah,
he's gonna be
dude.
like the 3 Bears. He's gonna come home and says somebody's been using my track. Something ain't right. Somebody's been using my Hot Wheels track.
It'll be cigarettes, dude. I'm telling you. In 20 years, it's going to be like you're going to be having a phone out around a kid, and someone's going to be like, "Yo, buddy, can you take this? Can you go outside?
Yeah.
Like, don't open that shit up around my kid."
Yeah, if you're gonna look at bikini pictures of a girl you knew in high school, why don't you take that outside?
They're going to make you step outside.
You're going like this, zooming in so you can get a better look at her body.
just
You
that
ever
little
did this?
fold,
Like-
just that fold in the bikini. Yeah, I can definitely. You
Hit the
confirm.
like,
You
let her
confirm
know.
lips. If you ever confirm lips in a bikini pic, lips confirmed.
Dude.
Confirmed.
And you get World War II, which, you know, we like the movies, but boy, that was the worst thing of all time.
Pretty bad.
It was literally the worst thing that ever happened to the earth.
But then after that, what happened? People pulled
Japan
their pants
started
up.
making fucking VCRs.
That's what I'm saying.
We started telling everyone what to
We
do.
pulled our pants up. Everyone, the world after that, we had a 50-year period
The
where
world pulled their
everyone
pants
pulled
up.
their pants up. Japan started making VCRs.
I knew he couldn't resist. I knew he couldn't resist. He heard the chatter
They
start.
want a proper goodbye.
You're out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna need probably 8 or 10
You need 8 to 10 tickets.
on Thursday night.
Okay.
Believe me, there's seats all over the place.
Sold out. It's sold. Pittsburgh Improv. Sold out, baby.
All right, also, the cars are facing the wrong.
I told you guys. I told you guys.
Ticket 'em.
No, they won't.
They did.
When?
They ticketed your car. $20.
We parked. I saw him parked the other way, so I parked the other way, and I said, "Phil's going to come out, and he's going to say, guys, just so you know, your car's facing the opposite direction. They're gonna ticket
Cops?
you. I've seen them ticket you.
I'd love to see him touch my car.
If those fucking dumb pigs come out, I'm going to push them. Phil, this house, we believe in science.
True. If I see blue lives around my car,
Phil.
I'm gonna fucking go off.
Fuck the blue lives.
Putting down the strips on the road.
Trump's a pussy. Phil,
Boy,
Phil,
They put the rumble strips.
Phil, Trump's a pussy. Yeah, bullshit.
Oh,
Told you
Oh,
both
that's
things.
so good.
How well do I know that man?
That's so
As soon
good.
as the red light comes on, he's got to be around the camera.
Oh, yeah.
He's a little glory hound, dude.
I didn't know the French. I knew the French like helped the Revolutionary War. I didn't
Oh,
know they won it. Like they completely won the war.
Yeah,
Like, dude, we were fucked.
yeah.
Washington didn't win at all. I mean,
He was a great retreater.
he knew how to retreat, and that's the thing.
Come on, man.
Dude. That I know, but this is the thing, and from a military, I'm more like the young Marquis de Lafayette. I'm like, go attack them, glory. But that one dude, the French general, that was like, dude, do not sacrifice your men's lives for glory. That part of the letter
was sick.
That was great.
Yeah.
When he was like, dude, we should when
He
would
got
just
scolded by the big dogs. They were like, shut up.
Dude, it was so funny. Him just being like, come on, guys, you guys are fucking pussies. Let's go attack them. Like he was like, my whole ship of people are sick. He's like, fuck that. Let's go. He's like, dude, you'll get 10,000 dudes killed.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's nuts, dude, to think about those dudes who would be like, give me a troop. Come on, give me troops. Give me troops.
Yeah.
And being like, it's my time. Let's ride.
It's time for me to become a hero, and then
and
you
having-
get slaughtered by Indians out in the woods. You get your fucking dicks chopped off, put in your mouth. Anyway, I was watching fucking that Netflix Pearl Harbor doc. Got me fucking going, dude.
Really?
I get so pissed when I think about what the fucking Japanese did to us on Pearl Harbor, dude.
Do you really?
Yeah, well, it must be because it's British. They interview Japanese survivors of Pearl Harbor, like the pilots.
What?
Yeah, I'm sitting there.
Kamikaze survived?
They didn't use kamikazes yet. They weren't getting.
Oh, so they bombed.
They weren't getting whipped
So
yet.
they just bombed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they
Yeah.
kamikaze.
No, there were no kamikazes at Pearl Harbor, but
My mistake.
they did kind of. They had like these things called midget subs. They were essentially suicide missions. They just sent two dudes in like tiny little subs.
To do what?
Fucking, I don't
Crash
know.
into like
I don't know what the fuck
what do
they
they
were
crash
doing.
into like boardwalk piers?
Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing. The midget subs were trying to fire like one torpedo, and then two dudes would just be stuck in this thing.
What?
Yeah, we blew one up, which is pretty funny.
That's good.
Like early, before Pearl Harbor started, they found a midget sub like in the harbor, and this ship was just like, what the fuck's that?
And like
Blow it up. It's just two Japanese dudes. They got hit with like a depth charge.
Oh my God.
It's like a 10-foot long fucking boat.
What?
Midget sub. Yeah, it's like a little tiny thing. But they got hit with a depth charge. They must have got eviscerated.
Yeah,
They
dude.
got hit with a bomb that was the size of their boat.
I mean, blowing up underwater is probably kind of cool, though.
It probably hurts so bad. It's probably just pressure.
Yeah, but explosion, too. So you blow up and then explode, but water rushes in?
I think they're just knocked. You're just fucked.
You think you're gone?
You're knocked out immediately.
True.
If a depth charge hits your fucking tiny sub,
Yeah.
just you and another dude, like, oh shit, they're onto us.
You don't think they're getting like, it's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. Oh, I'm
True.
all fucking wet
Fire
now. Shit.
and water.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
But no, they were interviewing fucking pilots. The guy was like, I hit the wrong ship. I wish I'd hit the Utah. That still bothers me.
What
It's
was
like,
it?
you piece of shit.
Oh,
It was a
really?
sneak attack. Yeah.
Oh, they're still talking shit?
That guy was still kind of talking shit. It's like, bro, you know what happens. Stop talking shit.
Yeah.
You must have forgot, dude.
Did they?
Don't make us come back over there.
Oh,
Don't make us come back over there.
Someone's gonna drop. You think someone's gonna drop another nuke?
Someday.
We're not yet. We're not gonna get the only one. Although
It'd be sick if we did. If we got the only two and we're like, nobody else is allowed
it'd be
to do
preferred.
that.
Yeah, it would be preferred. To
That's
be like,
big
look,
brother attitude.
look,
dude.
we did it. Trust me, you guys don't want to do a nuke.
Yeah.
It took out. It literally devastated our enemy. In
It
a
made us
second.
feel sad.
It devastated our enemy so quick and brought a swift end to the. Like, trust me, you guys
Yeah,
don't.
you
wanna-
guys definitely don't want to
Then
do
we
this
were
shit.
rich as fuck for like 140 years.
Yeah.
Pretty much now forever. Trust me, you guys don't want this.
No, I gotta get one more Walter.
True, true.
He was going through and he was talking about, I'm sure I've said it 1,000 times, but he's talking about how some of the Japanese would have grenades, the wounded.
Mm-hmm.
So like you'd go over to check on them and they'd take out, because we would send medics to try to help. So Walter would just go around and shoot everybody that was wounded. He would just execute. He was executing prisoners and shit. And he was like, he looks at the camera, he's like, yeah, it's cruel, but I done it. He keeps going like, yeah, I fucking did it. It's the best. It's so good. Just him, the Japanese picture. Yo, chill. His words. He, he's like, his sergeant told him, he was like, Walter, take that prisoner out, bring him back to the back lines, be back in 1 minute. And he's like, oh, I know what that means. Go execute a prisoner. So he goes out with this Japanese dude and he's like, give me that picture in your hand. And the guy's like, no. And he's like, so I shot him and I took the picture.
I did see that
So
one.
fucking funny, dude. He holds it up and he's like, here's the picture I got from that Jap. Now this here's them cutting off heads. Yeah, I don't know if he's like, I don't know if it's true, but that's what I was told. They're chopping off heads. Dude, literally a guy from a coal. His dad was in World War I, came back and worked in a coal mine for 50 years. Then he was like, I want to be like my dad. And he just went to the coal mine, started working. And they pulled him out when he was 18 to go in World War II.
Imagine being a Japanese 19-year-old getting strangled to death by one of those guys. Just having the coal miner's hands around your neck. Like, yeah, now you better hold still there. Yep.
Come here now.
Come on now.
Now you're shooting at my buddies, so now you're dead.
Fair's fair. Fair's fair. It is what it is.
Yeah, man.
No harm, no foul. Go on back.
Tibble, don't show the world your dirty ass.
Show the
Watch
world.
the end there. I think he might have some shit on the back.
Yeah, I saw a dried something over
Tibble's
there.
been dropping vicious diarrhea. He's been sick.
I saw something clumped on the end.
Tibble's not afraid to go outside and munch a bird and come inside and be sick for a fucking month, dude.
It's also weird. Like, what would the therapy behind that be? Of just being like, listen, man, you're black as hell. Oh, Tibble, there's poop. Tibble, shit the rug. Yo, pan that and get that shit.
Tibble,
Pan that and get that shit.
Tibble, don't wipe your ass on the
Tibble,
carpet.
what the fuck, dude? Tibble, dude.
Guard dog, if you miss Tibble wiping his ass, we've got problems.
He might do a little
Holy
victory lap.
shit,
Damn, dude.
This cat is a fucking disgusting cat.
Just walks
dude.
away like it's nothing. Dude.
Oh, he's going. Dude, get him.
There he goes. Oh,
Tibble, clean up your fucking act, dude.
unacceptable. Oh my God.
Shit on the floor and wiped it. Dude, my parents hate this fucking cat.
Dude, I'm surprised they haven't
this
got
is,
rid of it.
This is all he does.
That's crazy they keep it.
Bro, he's a wild animal.
Yeah, well, I see.
He literally, he's not close to domesticated.
I just shit
he
on the
tears
rug.
up, he tears up everything in this house.
What the fuck?
And then he goes out, they let him outside at night, and he just eats animals.
My dad would kill his cat. My dad would take this to the vet and get it put down today.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
He would
Phil
instantly.
will see this when he comes back
Oh,
from
dude, he's
Pittsburgh,
fucking
and he'll just go,
spaz.
God damn it. Fucking cat.
My dad would put this cat. Is he hunting his turds now?
He's taking a look at the turds.
He's checking them out.
I understand. Nah, you don't have to film the poor boy.
This is Nat Geo.
This is yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not happy with that performance.
I mean, that's pretty much. Yeah,
Tibble, I've never seen a cat this bad.
that's me reading my tweets.
Yeah, just shitting.
just looking
sitting
at him,
there
just
and be
looking
like,
at him, be like, what
nice.
the fuck?
So you got high and drove 30 straight hours to get to Texas.
Yeah.
He arrives. Upon arrival,
How'd you stay awake?
I took one 10 milligram Adderall.
Okay, I was
at like
curious.
that's
4.
nothing.
That's not that
10
much.
milligrams not getting you through a 30-hour drive.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm just built different.
No,
dude.
you're not.
I'm
You
built different,
kept
dude.
saying that. He kept saying I'm built
just
different.
built different.
He kept saying I'm built different. And then last night we go to the bar and somebody's like, just do a Red Bull and vodka. He's like, I had 5 Celsiuses. It's like,
Oh, yeah. I had
well, that'll keep you up. That's fucking crazy.
Celtic
So the mayor drives 30 straight hours. Nothing but Adderall and 5 Celsius.
Chipotle.
Chipotle,
Dude,
10 minutes into driving, he
was-
stops eating Chipotle. he tweeted, he's like, I'm in Maryland. I stopped for Chipotle. It's like, it takes 5 minutes to get to Maryland from Philadelphia. You started the trip and we're like, oh, there's an exit.
Yeah, I got to fuel up.
Yeah, you fueled up a gigantic dump.
Just a huge dump that Arkansas
Yeah.
paid for. He got all the way down Arkansas.
Arkansas did pay for it.
Arkansas paid for it.
That mining key, dude.
Dude, you toss an Adderall in, an Adderall dump's nice too.
What's the Adderall? What's the Adderall
It's
dump?
just
all
an
about?
amphetamine dump where
Oh.
you hold it for a while. You're like, I'll never shit. And then all of a sudden, you got a full Chipotle bowl coming out of the Buc-ee's in Arkansas.
So Lamise, you got there. You just started turning up the juice on the lemon drop shots.
Yeah.
What did you feel like at this point? Were your like eyes hot? Like how did you feel?
No, I was fine. I don't know. I was just because we went to another place.
You almost Ralphed in the Uber, dude.
Oh yeah. I was losing.
He
it.
was a minute away from puking in the Uber.
Really?
I had it though.
It sounded like it was in your mouth. Like for real. He was like,
He had it.
he was like, how much longer is this trip? And I was like, don't, dude, don't fucking puke in this Uber.
Oh my god! But you held it in,
Yeah, I held it in. I had it
and then he horked where?
in the bathroom in there. I cleaned it up. I
Nice,
took
nice,
care of
nice.
it. Yeah.
God damn it.
You
But
gotta have a
also,
talk. You gotta have a talk.
we're going to have a talk. Also, we have a talk about the duration of this living arrangement because there's no way you're leaving. There's
I'm
no
gonna
way
get
you're
out of here,
leaving. The
dude.
way this ends is me going, you got to get the fuck out.
Get out of here, dude.
Mayor's gonna get drowned in the pool.
He might. He might walk straight out. He might walk the plank straight into that pool. It is good to have you, and I am happy you're living here. I'll take it easy.
That
I
will be
won't
fun.
be on your ass every single day.
I mean, Lemaire,
It's so fun.
In just a couple months, you can open the doors and walk right into the pool, dude. He's never gonna leave, dude.
He's never leaving. He's never
He's
leaving.
gonna slide open doors and just fall into a pool.
He's never leaving.
He's like, yeah, I guess I'll find that apartment pretty soon. Oh my god.
Dude,
Dude, he's gonna pop up on you like an alligator too. You're gonna be walking out there. He's
He's gonna get me.
gonna drag you in.
I'm gonna be like, fuck, I forget his name. What's the drug dealer from Colombia?
Pablo Escobar.
I'll be Escobar. I'll be like, behold, I have a hippo. I'm gonna have a house party and just be like, Lemaire, just swim, swim, and I'll say, gaze upon him. Get out of the pool, fart with your.
Oh, Lemaire, I don't want to blow your mind, but what's your heart made out of? Meat. It needs more meat. It needs more fucking
Like
meat.
Matt. I never even thought of it.
Dude, if you think about it.
can I eat nuts too?
No nuts.
No nuts, dude.
What?
Eggs and meat.
I love peanuts, dude. What? I can't eat peanuts.
God damn it.
brother.
No peanuts? How many peanuts are you eating? How often do you eat peanuts?
Your turds are like Snickers bars, dude.
All Bucky's, dude. I came in Bucky drip. I had the buck drip. I got buck.
I don't
up,
know.
dude.
Bucky's is
What is I don't know
Bucky's
what-
is good. It's just a giant fucking gas station.
Oh,
It
I've
sells-
heard of this. It's
yeah.
like humongous.
But there's 9,000 people in it at all times.
Yeah, that kind of stinks.
It's like packed in there.
Yeah.
It's kind of uncomfortable.
Walmart gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
You like to get in the mix.
Yeah, I
It's like the
can't
World's
wait.
Fair for the biggest, dumbest idiots in the world. You can fry hot dogs? My God.
Honey, take a look at this.
Since I was little, the worst thing is like when you have toothpaste mouth, then you eat something and it doesn't taste like it should.
No, I agree.
So I just
You gotta
don't
wait till
do it.
after breakfast, and then after breakfast,
I
you go,
forget.
my mouth's clean. It tastes good.
Yeah, like I drank coffee.
Well, now my mouth tastes good, so I don't have bad breath.
That happens to me every day.
Now my mouth has eggs and coffee in it.
Dude, I kind of like toothpaste, orange juice after
Oh,
toothpaste.
you're a sicko. You're a
You
sick
see, these are the
fuck,
type of
dude.
fucking
You're a
bullshit
sick
opinions.
fuck, dude.
Why do you say this?
You're a sick
It's
fuck,
the truth.
dude.
I kind of like the mixture.
Dude,
I don't
you're
know
a
why.
sicko, dude. You might be built different than everybody else. You might actually be built different.
It's just fucking autism. He is. He literally is neurologically different. Speaking of dogs, dude, I have terrible news. R.I.P. Zeus.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
German
no.
Shepherd. He had stomach cancer. He died.
Those white shepherds, bro,
Yeah.
are long for this earth.
He's not long for this earth, but
None of them are. They're fucked up. It's
he
a cursed breed.
his ass was bleeding, so they gave him some medicine. Then he had a fucking seizure in front of all the kids,
Oh no! What's the dog?
which is
seizure
not
like?
it is a dog
It's
seizure.
like a zoomies.
It's so it's zoomies with foam. It's fucking it's harsh, dude.
Oh my god!
A dog seizure is so sad.
Oh, what did they put him on?
I don't know. I have no idea.
They put him down. They just
Fucking,
put him-
oh, and then they took him to the vet, and they're like, "Yeah, he has stomach cancer."
Yeah, the Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he said fentanyl. That bull. He,
probably-
Yeah,
I gave him pepperoni though on Christmas Eve, the night before his death.
Beautiful.
I said, "Brother," I was
Yeah.
giving Riggins was over there. I said, "Riggins, here's some pepperoni." I saw Zeus. Zeus, you could tell Zeus wasn't feeling well. He was
Yeah.
just sitting, but
Yeah.
he still was looking at that pep. I said, "I got you, brother."
I mean, dude,
Hit
it's
him the
tight.
pepperoni, and he was so sick. He was like,
And he didn't breed, right?
No,
He's the last of his kind.
he's the last of the
So
white
there's a
shepherd.
genetic struggle through nature that ended with him just going and like licking pepperoni under a table. Then his whole bloodline
And
just
then and then his owner being like, "How much is that bill?"
blinked out of
Nah,
existence.
you gotta put him down. I'm not paying for fucking dog surgery.
He's right, by the way.
He is right, but the best was, so my sister FaceTimes me crying, obviously.
Yeah.
And I was like, Zeus was the guy. He was the man.
he's the
I love Zeus. And then I was like, how are the kids doing? And Anthony was in the back and he was just like, we're going to the pool. I was like, all right. The kids don't give a fuck. They did not give a fuck about that dog, dude. I've never seen kids not care.
We're going to the pool. We're going to the indoor pool today.
I was like, all right. He's all right.
He might have just been masking his pain.
Probably. The indoor water play. He's
Definitely
just going to be
not.
sitting under the fucking like mushroom thing, just like.
The mushroom water thing.
It's like, damn, I lost my fucking best friend. Guys, this is a history podcast.
Serious.
Let's talk presidents. In fact, let's talk all of them in order.
Yep.
That was it?
Hold on.
No.
Just wait. Let's talk Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams, Jackson, Van Buren, Harrison, Tyler, Polk, Taylor, Fillmore, Pierce, Buchanan, Lincoln, Johnson, Grant, Hayes, Garfield, Arthur, Cleveland, Harrison, Cleveland, McKinley, Roosevelt, Taft, Wilson, Harding, Coolidge, Hoover, Roosevelt. No, hold on, give me a second. Hoover. Yeah, it's Roosevelt. Truman.
Oh, yeah.
Second. Truman, Eisenhower, JFK, Johnson, Nixon, Ford, Carter, Reagan, Bush, Clinton, Bush, Obama, Trump.
Did you say Obama now?
Obama. Wow.
Obama now.
It took me all night.
Damn, dude.
You studied for that all night?
No, it took a half hour, but it was pretty
That's
intense.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Insane.
I had to keep practicing. I was doing it before bed.
Do the
Like I was praying.
Do the vice presidents.
Adams.
Are you seriously going to try?
I could go. I think I could
Here's
go
a good
decent.
piece of trivia, and don't look it up.
Nope.
Okay.
Here's a quiz question: Who is Johnson, Lyndon Baines Johnson's vice president after Kennedy was shot? Who became the vice president? Your mother's cunt.
Oh man.
It wasn't her.
It was not.
It wasn't your mother. It was her cunt.
Her cum was a. Wait a second. This is a history podcast.
Yeah.
What if that was true?
You're telling me Jones cunt.
Yeah, because he only needed her for 1 year. And then
She's
when he
gonna be
ran
so
for
excited. She's
then
gonna
when
be
he
so
ran
excited to watch this.
then when he ran, he got somebody else, but he was like, he called out, Joan, I need your cunt to be my vice. He called her from Dallas. You know that famous picture of him on the plane?
That was
He called her right before that. I need your vagina to be my president, my vice president.
all right. So let's start from the top. Mom, I'm so sorry that he said that.
I'm not. I never met your mom.
You held back. You held
Very
back.
sweet. She's
I
very
heard it.
sweet. Very
Your
sweet.
mom. When did they set term limits? I didn't even look into that because he just left.
Right. He was the first one to go. I could stay, but I'm. Let's
He's
get
like,
this
"I'm done."
going. Let's get this started.
Yeah.
There's some famous moment where he was speaking to the Congress, and they were trying to get him to king himself. And he was apparently really vain about that he wore glasses, so no one ever saw him with glasses on. And so the moment that's supposed to be this shocking moment was that he took out his glasses and put them on, and he said, like, I fear I didn't see you for what you are. That was supposed to be this big moment. I like to think that if he did, like he was really hoping if he missed, he's like, I fear I didn't see. And they're all like, yeah, you wear glasses. We all, you know what I'm saying though?
Yeah. There's some pretty sick quotes about slavery too, that he was like, I am racist. Like he was one of the first, if not the only founding father to like constantly be like, I am bigoted.
Right.
None of them, everyone else was like, this is the law.
Everybody was like, Ben.
Yeah, shut the
This is it's economics.
You're trying to fuck
It's
this
not
up.
about race.
Like,
he's like,
wrong.
oh, it's totally about race.
Yeah, they were writing the Constitution like, look, our hands are tied. We can't do anything.
They had to break it out.
Gay to be into Jews.
Dude,
To be into Jewish rights in the 1700s was gay.
those parliaments must have been
Undeniably gay.
Undeniably
crazy
gay.
back then. Like, I don't know, what about Jews? People are like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
It's
what are
like,
you
come
talking
on,
about,
guys.
Jews?
Back then, have a room full of dude in powder wigs being like, boo.
Yeah. And the Jews looked exactly they looked the same as they do now. The big black coats,
Exact same outfits.
same outfit, same. One thing interesting about Jefferson is because he's so famous for having had a slave and having had like 50,000 slaves, or whatever. Not that many. And having had children with his slave, and I don't think he ever even gave her freedom.
He didn't free the kids.
He didn't free a couple of, I think he freed a couple of
Freed two.
Yeah.
And the rest he kept enslaved until he died. And what was interesting about them,
Damn, he did the ultimate because I said so.
is so, like, Dad, can I stop being a slave? He's like, no. I said no.
And also, he was Jefferson's mentor. He was another guy like Adams who was there all the time.
Yeah.
He was like a worker. He kept shit going, and he would write Jefferson and say in France and go, "Can you fucking come home and be president?" And Jefferson would write back and go, "I am just enjoying Paris, and I don't want to do it."
That's
then he would
frustrating.
float in and just take the fucking big job. And yeah, Madison gets 4 years, and people are like, "Dude, you're boring."
No,
America has
Madison-
never liked
Madison
nerds.
gets 2.
Don't touch
because-
me. Don't touch me. Don't ever put your fucking hands on me.
I can't touch your
Don't ever
shoes
put
out
your
of respect.
fucking hands on me.
I'm going to grip you up.
God damn it.
Hold on. So Jefferson was shut the fuck up, guys. Shut up, guys.
Sean, get out.
Sean, don't look at me. So Madison takes some of the flack because everybody was calling Jefferson a pussy for not fighting England. So he's like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
What?
So America just declares war on England.
He nerd raged.
He nerd raged on England. England immediately marches down and burns Washington, D.C.
Burns it down.
They burnt the White House immediately.
He spaz cried.
But he spaz cries. He's like, nobody's going to call me gay. Added Florida. Monroe got Florida from the Spanish.
Nice.
So the reason that happened, though, was because of Jackson. Because Jackson was taking his troops to Florida, and Monroe was sending a guy on a horse, or I don't know if they had telegrams yet, but it'd take him 8 days to say, leave Florida alone. We're trying to negotiate a price. But finally, Monroe decided, we don't want Florida anymore. They're asking the Spanish owned it. We can't afford to buy it. I can't justify it. I'm not going to get it through Congress. And Jackson was writing back and saying, I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to take it militarily. I'm going to attack them. And Monroe said, no, you may not. I'm the president. You may not do that. And Jackson just ignored him.
Started attacking
And he
him.
did it.
What?
He took Florida, and then he showed up in D.C. and was like, right? That was good, right? And Monroe's like, yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, he's like, but also I bought it.
Good job. Yeah, also, I think
He
we
paid for it.
We paid for it, and it was a mess.
While Jackson was like fucking with them, the Spanish were like, to Monroe, they were like, yeah, you can buy it.
He just went and killed him.
He was down fighting them, and he was like,
Yeah.
actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to sell it.
There's 2 generals that did that. Him and MacArthur did that too. Just did shit without permission.
Yeah.
And then showed up and said, right, Mr. President, wasn't that the plan
That was
all
pretty
along? And he
good.
goes like, yes, it was the plan all along. Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
So the Trail of Tears, he flubbed that one.
Yeah.
Flubbed. He
He was a
nailed
bit of a flub. He did do exactly what his goal
He did
was.
what he tried to do. You fucking flubbed.
That was a bit of a flub.
He was not. He didn't make mistakes.
I looked it up. I don't know if they had slaves.
Yeah.
The fucking dudes on the Trail of Tears, they were like, we got to bring our slaves.
If slaves are available, folks get slaves. That's just the way that goes.
I couldn't believe it.
But when he
Those
was
peaceful
yeah,
natives?
that's what the part you don't hear is like the Indians are like, you know what he did to us and what he did to our slaves was even
Our
worse.
slaves had it real bad on the Trail of Tears.
I mean, tell me about it.
Yeah, but didn't they like share everything with their slaves though?
I don't know. Yeah, they were
Yeah,
way
yeah.
better
It was a
Were they,
slaves.
like
egalitarian.
real peaceful.
It was egalitarian, dude.
They were some
No,
of those
he-
good slave owners. The natives.
The Mexicans finally overran because when we lost the Civil War, when we lost the Civil War, I don't know what made me say that. No, when the South lost the Civil War, you got to cut that part where I say we lost.
No, that's good.
Cut that. I don't
That's
know what
good. You
made me say
corrected it.
that. And a lot of people who didn't want slavery were really angry at Lincoln for how hard he pushed that war and that he didn't just settle it. Just let the South do whatever they want. We have our free blacks here. Let them take their chances down there. You're killing millions or however many fucking, I don't know how many people it was. Like 250,000 people died in the Civil War.
Yeah, probably around there.
Something like
At
about
least.
how many we killed in Iraq in a day.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
true.
Yeah, for
Less-
doing nothing.
Less than
For doing
Middle
nothing.
Eastern civilians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Measure it in like Persian weddings.
Yeah, exactly. So
We're
then
doing
he's
it.
shot
Yeah, and then he got his fucking head blown off.
by next to his wife.
Yeah.
And they put a little napkin. That was what they did for him. They put a little napkin back there and hoped, but it was not a good. It was not a very.
He was alive
absorbent
for a
napkin.
while after.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
didn't
saying.
just
It's like
die
they
right
could've-
away.
He didn't have to die at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He didn't die right
Bled to
away.
death.
Really?
Yeah,
Bled
he,
to death.
he was like alive in
Yeah,
the
he's like, can you
hotel
guys
for like
just? And
a
they're
day.
like, we don't know how to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. What play was he saying? Does anyone know?
Fuck, I do know.
What?
What play?
What was the play? It was at
he
the Ford's Theater.
I don't remember the.
I'd be curious to see what he was watching.
Yeah, it was something good.
Yeah.
He was fixated.
He was into it.
He didn't notice the
That was the
assassin.
weird thing. It was Hamilton.
Yeah, it was Hamilton.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he wasn't buried here and
Yes,
this monument.
and he's buried in Grant's tomb in
Yes.
Harlem. And when he died, there was this huge funeral, and it was Northern and Southern soldiers. Southern soldiers were allowed to put back on their Southern uniforms because it was a big thing that his casket was carried
Yeah.
by North and South.
It's too bad you can never get away with wearing a Confederate uniform in Harlem these days.
No. Not at all, no.
Because that would
Get
be a
away
treat.
with.
I think that should be it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
so.
that's
That
about
was
enough.
fun.
You had fun.
Yeah, it was good. Why do you accusing me of having fun? Yeah, it was fun.
Does anyone use Siri?
No.
No.
They need to get rid of that. That's
Siri,
like the fucking
yeah.
U2 album. It's just, well, what is it doing here? The only thing it does is occasionally I accidentally hit it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it stops my music.
Yeah.
That's
and
it.
It doesn't understand what I'm saying ever.
Of course not. You go, Siri, was Russiagate real? I'm sorry, Chris.
No, the only time I
No.
use Siri is when I can't find my phone. I can't find my phone, and I just yell Siri in my room
Does it work?
until
that
it goes
work?
like, boing. Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
I just
I
walk
never
around
even
going,
thought of that.
Siri! Siri!
That's genius.
Siri, come here, bitch.
And it's just under a
I don't
bunch
think
of
mine's
laundry.
voice activated. Yell Siri. I don't think it works. Call my. See if you can call my phone.
Siri. Hey, Siri.
Nah, man. Mine doesn't do that.
Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri.
It doesn't work.
That doesn't happen, you lying,
Hey, Siri.
you lying crud.
I swear it used to work. Hey, Siri.
Well, don't yell into the mic.
She's gone, brother.
Chris, will you just, before we get started,
Oh my God, dude.
I just want, before
Oh
we
my
get started,
God! You know, I almost, when you brought it up, I almost was like, it's not a good idea. I should bail. I know when you're in this
No.
mood. I know when you're in this mood.
What, hungover?
What's gonna happen,
Chris.
And it's just
oh
like,
my God, just let me get one sentence out.
Why?
Just let me get one sentence out.
Why? Why?
Can I say it?
The nation needs this, dude.
Can I
this
say it?
moment.
Yeah,
The
we-
nation does
Come on,
not.
man.
need
This is good discourse.
This is
This is
all
discourse.
the nation sees of me. This is all the nation
No, no,
sees
no.
of me is just
Flip the
fielding
script.
this.
Flip the script. Go
fielding this
conservative.
question.
Chris, all you have to do is answer the question.
No, I
All you got to
don't.
do is just say you support the
because-
January 6th.
Because
insurrection.
because I got a long answer and then I'm down a
You
hole
don't
of just
have to
explain.
give a long answer.
Yeah.
Just, will you
bend the
apologize?
knee. Will I
Will you-
bend the knee?
No, no.
Will I bend the
We
knee?
got in, we
Will
argued
you-
for 5 fucking years, and you were wrong. Can you just fucking say,
Jesus
my
Christ.
bad? Just, Chris,
No.
say,
No.
say, Shane, I was sorry about Russiagate. That's all I want. Just say, Shane, I'm sorry.
No.
It was a very tumultuous time in this
I feel
country.
like my views on this issue have been misrepresented. and I do not want to take the time to correct the record.
Chris? Fine. You live. I mean, it's all you have to do is say sorry,
Dude,
and it's over.
there's nothing I hate more than having to come on here every time
and apologize
and
for
correct the
Russiagate.
record. Yeah, get yelled at for not
I mean,
apologizing.
there were
Just
parts of it that lined up. There were parts of it that were legit.
Yeah, there were.
Like what?
All you have to do is say sorry once, and I'll never talk about it again. All you have to do is say, I'm sorry about Russiagate.
I can't do that.
If you say the words, I'm sorry about
I
Russiagate,
can't.
I will never say it to you again.
I'm sorry about Russiagate, but nothing that I said about it. Nothing that I said about it. I'm sorry that happened.
Again.
I'm sorry that
let's
you
just
feel
put
like
this all
it's-
behind us.
I'm
Just,
sorry
just
that
say you let
feel
your
like
country
I
down.
had anything to do
All
with
you gotta
it.
do is say you let your country down.
Say you failed
the
the
stuff that
country.
you said pretty much caused January 6th.
Kind of did.
And they still do a thing where they watch this completely unhinged speech from Trump, and then it'll just be like, "This seems like not that bad."
Starting to make some sense to
No,
you.
it's not that he's making sense, but it's just like
Brother,
when you've seen him at his best.
it's starting to make some sense. You get a little older, you get a little wiser, you start going, wait a second, this is my money. Why do I have to give it to everybody else?
No, but it's like if you're gonna say
Wait a second.
dude, the unhinged for Trump that's a high standard. So you can't just have him talking
Shut
normal.
Seeing the stuff.
It's pretty fun. Ring camera is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to get one. I'm
You
gonna
could.
get one for your bedroom. I'm gonna install a ring camera in your room.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on
Just
him.
me
And I'm gonna
laying
talk.
there.
I'm gonna
Just
go,
me laying there.
Chris,
Just me laying
remember that
there.
Russiagate didn't happen?
You could talk to him through
Anyway,
it.
good
Yeah.
night. Yeah.
Fucking
You're a pussy planner.
My cousin told me if you're getting a bill collector, they have like there's a lot of call centers in India. So apparently in Florida, outside of they have a lot of detox centers down there. A lot of sober heads, newly sober heads, go and work for credit collection agencies. They're near those things. So he was like, if you get a credit collector, just start fucking hammering. If you see a Florida number,
Yeah.
just start
Call him
being
a
like,
junkie.
you fucking junkie
Well,
piece of shit.
It is.
You fucking
Yeah, you
junkie. You're not
fucked
gonna
your life
last.
up, dude.
You're not gonna last. Go fucking use, dude.
Yeah, kill it, dude.
That's what he said. I was like, that's a
It's
funny
awesome.
thing. I would never do that. I'd be like, you fucking weak
You
junkie.
would. You
dude.
would.
How much of you owe your family, dude?
Yeah.
You're fucking worried about me.
We might have abortion back. Remember when you cried when they overturned Roe v. Wade? Dude, when they overturned Roe v. Wade, I came into Chris's room and he was under his bed, and I was like, Chris, you want to get coffee? He was like, get out of my room.
Elon did support Scott, dude.
What did he say?
He said the media is actually racist against white and Asians peoples. That's what he said.
Scott said that, and then
No,
Elon.
that's
me-
what Elon
Elon.
said.
So the media is racist against whites and Asians. Yeah, sorry, Asians, you're in this with us right now. You guys shouldn't have worked so hard.
Yeah. You worked your way to you're with us, dude. Welcome to the big leagues. It's tough up here. Purified air. Purified might not
Rarefied
be.
air.
Yeah.
Also, probably,
Well,
HEPA filters are bound.
purified was yeah.
Oh, it's a thing. That's your problem. You
little
know too much
racial-
about history.
Oh yeah.
You know too much. I hear that and I go, yeah, HEPA filters. You go, no, there's actually a deeper connotation. And I go, hold on, let me fall asleep and see if I can remember
Yeah,
this shit.
Aryan race, pure blood.
Yeah, that was their thing. Man, that stunk. What if they had 23andMe back
Look at me,
then?
dude. Pure.
Pure as hell.
The master race. It's me, the master race. I'm here. Jews. I'm the best. Ask me anything. I'm ChatGPT. Marie Antoinette. That's enough questions
Marie
for
Antoinette
now.
married Charlemagne.
That's enough
That
for
didn't
now.
happen. Stop.
Beat it, nerd.
Some guy just typing on the other end like,
Yeah, it's just a guy.
it is-
ChatGPT is definitely
it
just
is
a guy.
fun.
You see that Don Lemon clip from 2013?
why did he do that?
That was 2013. You were allowed to go wild.
Yeah, I guess so.
2013, you were allowed to say pull up. That was literally what he said.
Yeah,
Don
someone,
Lemon went on CNN.
someone
and was
probably called him like a gay ass bull.
Oh, he
someone
got
probably called him a gay ass
black
bull.
people bullied the fuck out of Don Lemon. You didn't see this? He was on your.
He said, "Pull up your
He was on
pants."
the Chris News Network. He was on CNN, and he literally was like, 5 things black people need to do. 1, pull up your fucking pants. Like, it was crazy. Stop fucking littering. That was like number 2.
Well, how long has he been on CNN for?
I don't know.
That might have been when he got the signing bonus, dude. He
That
probably got
was
the
a
signing bonus.
he was like,
guys, let me tell you
he
something.
hit the Dilbert button, he hit the Nas, dude. Time to fucking launch. It's time. 5 years later, he's on TV crying.
Yeah,
Black
dude.
people. Like, dude, fucking, we saw what you said.
So he did that?
Yeah.
2013.
Yeah. That was probably right around when he was getting accused of sexually assaulting that waiter.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't know Don. Dude, these are
Don
your guys.
Lemon. It was Don
I
Lemon,
don't
dude.
know.
Don Lemon.
I don't think I've watched a minute of Don Lemon.
Don Lemon got in there, wiped his nuts on a waiter.
Yeah. Literally, he goes, I'll have a hot dog, actually. Like, I'm in the mood for a hot dog now. Grab the beans, bro. He did the Frank
Waiter
and beans.
came over and was like, yeah, he was like, here's today's orders. He was like, yeah, actually, I'm going to go with the fucking hot dog, dude. That's so funny. How have I never heard that? That's so funny. Did you just come up with that? That's great. Grabbing a guy's dick and be like, let me get that hot dog.
I didn't know it was a waiter.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for the rest of my life. I love grabbing dicks. It's so funny. Walking by someone, give them a little boop. See that?
Yeah, you start like, yo, what are you hungry for, man? I don't know.
I'll tell you what I'm hungry for. I haven't had a hot dog in a while. Let me see that.
Oh, dude. You get a cocktail weenie, dude. Fucking
Little cocktail weenie. Oh, fuck.
come up with plans to grab your friend's dicks is awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Like, how are you going to do it? Put your own flair on it.
I'll never get past horse bit me. Horse bit me.
It's
Sure, the
pretty
horse
good.
bit me was unbelievable. I can't believe my dad did
It's a
that to
Statue
me.
of Liberty play.
It really is. It's the Statue of Liberty. It's Boise State. It's Boise State, Oklahoma.
Oh, my God. I mean, dude, that's
That's a good one. That's a nice little one.
That's
Statue of
uncharted
Liberty.
YouTube territory. There's like the video.
Funny ways to grab dicks.
Well, I'm saying
You
grabbing
should do it like a
grabbing
karate,
dicks
like
in the hood.
like an 80s, 90s karate style infomercial. You know what I mean? Where there's like the guy like teaching you how to do karate. You can be like, this move.
Like Rex Kwando.
Yeah, Rex Kwando guy's balls.
I'm thinking about a dude going and grabbing dicks in the hood, dude. That's the most dangerous game.
I think about it every time we bring this up. I think about when I did that to Courtney and he socked me in the dick as hard as he could, dude. No hesitation. I went, Courtney, you see where the horse bit me? He went, just punched me in the dick. Dude. Yeah, you can't grab the fellas
Why is that?
because Dilbert's right. Just get away from these guys. They don't even like fooling around.
Look, grab their dicks and run, dude.
Grab their dicks and run as
And
fast
far
as you
away.
can.
You try to
can't
grab
go-
grab a black guy's dick.
You
got
said, why
punched.
can't I go grab dicks in the hood, dude?
Yeah.
You're crazy? Of course you can, dude. If you went in the hood and started grabbing
Neighborhoods
dicks,
aren't safe.
dude, you would die.
It's not safe.
What'd you say?
The neighborhoods aren't safe.
Dude, you walk in the
Yeah.
hood, you're like, yeah, I'm opening up like a cupcake shop. Beat the shit out of you, dude. You crazy?
Yeah, I was thinking open up a hot dog cart around here. When you grab it, yeah. If it's an Arab, you gotta go a little hole.
Yeah, man, that's a real cool bubble coat. Let me sip that down.
My agents are going, you dumbass.
no,
all
have
around.
principles. I need to get some.
You need some principles.
I need.
I'll
I'm
tell you
desperate.
why.
I'm desperate for principles.
You know what a nice principle is? Admitting when you're wrong. Hot dog.
Cut that. Cut that out.
It's a classic video.
Where was he the security?
Crackhead, shirtless, fat black dude getting tased by the cops.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And he gets tased and he just looks at the girl and goes, I'm going to get you, bitch. Then he allows them to
Then he
take
gets
him
fucked
away.
up?
They're tasing him while he does it.
Damn.
He just powers through it to just be like, I'm going to kill you when I get out of here.
Fuck.
It's pretty great.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yes, that's the equivalent of a heart attack at a kid's party.
Fake
You go,
coma would be nice.
I'm going to get you.
Fake coma would be sick.
Fake coma?
To go into the hospital and just go and just blink, just like, but just be the whole time like he's out. He's definitely out. They can't prove you're not in a coma.
Yeah, then you hear the nasty things people would say about you while you're
Perfect.
in your bed.
Perfect, dude. You storm all up. And as soon as you get
sit there
enough,
like,
your wife's boyfriend's there with your kids, and they're like,
Look
"We
at
like
him.
you so much more. It's only a matter of time." You're, guys, you don't want a fucking fake coma right now, all right?
Our fantasies are ours is me and 6 of my guys drive fast cars together, and we pull out a heist.
For sure.
That's guy stuff.
Yeah,
Although I will say, at least Fast and Furious, a decent amount of men are like, that's for real, that's retarded. You put on The Notebook or one of these movies of like dementia and love, every single woman. It's like, well, it's actually a good movie.
they love it. They absolutely
do
love
it.
that movie. I love breaking it down to them why that's not true.
Yeah.
That'll never happen, and that guy's actually a fool.
That's your heist.
Which
It's
one?
kind of your Fast and Furious. You get in a warehouse, you figure it out. You go, I'm gonna ruin the
Oh,
Notebook.
for sure.
I'm gonna ruin the Notebook for these women.
I'm building a bomb.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm sitting here like this.
You're Oppenheimer.
This is the pyrotech. This is the pyromaniac.
You've become death.
I'm like, dude, this is it's porn for them. This is emotional pornography. Why would that guy? She was married to another man. No one's ever gonna sit there and build you a fucking house.
Yeah.
While you're married to some other dude. That was crazy. To see, I'm not gonna talk about that again. But that
I'd
shit,
like to hear you talk about it.
that movie pissed me off, dude.
Well, it should piss you off.
Oh yeah, I was been waiting. I'm just building this house, waiting for you. I put my whole life on hold.
I knew. Yeah.
It's a terrifying glimpse into female psychology.
Weren't they in the war? Wasn't it
Using
during
men
World
like
War II?
pawns, huh?
Wasn't it World War II? The Notebook?
Yeah,
Wasn't like a
wasn't,
guy
wasn't
of-
Ryan Gosling like a Nazi or something? And he came
He
back?
was a Nazi and he built an all-white house for the girl. Meanwhile, wasn't the other guy like a burn victim, war hero or something?
Was he really?
I don't know. I
He
don't
wasn't
think
a
I've
Nazi.
seen it.
No, he wasn't a Nazi.
Right, Gosling was a Nazi, but
He
the other guy was
in
an
the
American
Notebook?
war hero.
In the Notebook?
No, look it up.
Yeah, what? See what Ryan Gosling fought for. He definitely
What
nails.
side of the World War II was Ryan Gosling on?
There's no way he was a Nazi, dude.
You'll see.
I can't believe this.
Guarantee it.
That would be so nice if that was the case. It's like he was so nice. He was sitting there building that house.
Keeping it a secret.
Are they really?
They don't want you to know.
What? I mean, dude, to be fair, how much more that turned?
Come on, Noah. Use
How
your
much-
head on this.
These guys are crazy,
Just
bro.
say he was a Nazi. Obviously, he was not a fucking Nazi.
He was a Nazi.
Say he was a
He was
Nazi.
a damn dirty Nazi.
No, he was not.
Do me a favor and
fuck
play
that
along
dude.
next time.
Cut this out.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut, dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
to
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping into the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's it. Fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window in buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to
this
get
is
rid
public.
of it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any well unless you know.
What if a
Unless
woman
you got
slips
the
and
bug.
falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they
You
wish?
give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This is a podcast. There's a fire.
No, we're fired. We're
It's on
fired.
all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat or
I
drink.
mean, but if you like bake it into something, or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
Oh, he looks away.
"Yeah."
What the
So
hell?
he listens to the podcast.
Yeah, true.
He's heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges, and my
and you see
fucking
his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him,
You gotta
but I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be like, yeah. Do you look at him like, dude, form check?
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count.
check. Form
"Yeah, I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
You
Grab
lay
my
underneath-
hips.
Can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how
Oh.
this works?
Damn.
Because that's what happens with me. The alcohol allows me to go further into the weed because it like takes down the CNS. My central nervous system chills, and then I just go, "What's this? I'm not getting anxiety. Let's smoke 10 times the amount of weed I usually
Smoke
do."
until we get it.
Yep. And then it's like it wasn't even there, but the thoughts are disturbing me, and my body's not responding. It's just purely
Yeah.
Tron level in my mind, where I'm sitting there going like, "This is fucked up stuff to think about, but it's all right." Just- in the back of an Uber, like, "Yeah, man, yeah, it's pretty cool."
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a weird bug out to get into.
What's that?
Your own existence
Yeah.
and just going,
Yeah, of course.
I definitely exist. I'm real. World universe is how many billion years old? Eternal? Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm made out of eternal energy that's been probably a bunch of other stuff before me. Pretty cool, I guess, if I think about it. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I guess that is neat.
Boy, oh, boy. Yeah.
No, you just gotta get some Bud Lights, dude.
It will
Drink some
wash
of
it
those
out.
and be like, "This song's the best song ever."
Start me up.
That's it, dude.
Yeah, true.
Don't stop me now, cause I'm having
told you.
such a good time.
If it's
I'm having a ball.
get a stronger and longer lasting flavor in those gas station brands. What the hell? All right. Oh, then those gas station brands. My bad. Can we do it over? Thank you.
Nah, leave it. Can we do it over? You're like a little kid. You're like, oh,
Look like Elijah
I
Wood.
might be right.
What?
Kyler Murray's not that attractive.
Who's that?
The guy who wore the pantsuit,
What's his name?
Kyler Murray.
You're just not attracted to black guys.
No, that's not true, dude.
You're just not sexually attracted to black
Patrick
men. dude.
Mahomes was not. Come on, dude.
He's a red
Don't you dare. That's what I don't like about. First off, look at him.
Kyler.
He's got a flat head, dude.
yeah. He's a hammerhead.
He's hot as hell.
Motherfucking flat head.
Hammerhead.
A hammerhead ass bat. Dude, I'm not wrong. Kyler Murray's. That's the ugliest one so far. So far.
Yeah, dogs get treated differently down south, though.
Yeah.
Dude, like so many of the rescues come from the south. Like, I think 80% of the dogs don't actually. No, look this up.
No, look this up.
I think 87% of
Florida,
dogs in the
walking
south
around.
are tied to like an old clothesline 365 days a year and get beat by the entire family and nobody feeds them.
That's
I
true.
think 85% of the dogs below the Mason-Dixon line are tied outside
We
all
need a
day
new
long.
Civil War. You could be the new Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, I should be.
You could emancipate barclamation. How do they keep doing it? The emancipation barclamation? Yes.
And back to business.
Straight back to business.
Back to business.
It's time.
Yeah, brother. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what.
I mean, it doesn't get better than emancipation barclamation. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've been less and less rattled by death as I get older. Like, significantly less rattled by death. I mean, again, obviously, if like someone came in with their gun, I'd be scared.
Yeah.
But, like, it used to like get me in my quieter moments, being like, "Ooh," and now I'm just kind of like, yeah, man, I'm fucking
Yeah.
for sure. One day I'm gonna,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
I get sad about other people. I'm
is
more
sad.
sad thinking about you dying than me.
Really? That's a sweet
It's kind
thing
of
to
a
say.
bummer. Yeah,
That's
it's
a
a
sweet
bummer
thing to
thinking
say.
that you're going to be fucking dirt someday.
Yeah,
I might not.
you'll never die.
You think you might upload? You might get a clone, dude.
I might
You
get
might get a
uploaded.
clone.
That might be like he was onto something. We've got to say it. Did you hear Emancipation Barclamation? Build a time machine. Bring him back. Bring him into the future.
You're gonna submit your 23andMe, and they're gonna say, "Take that one."
Store that one.
That's gonna be like a little like futuristic biological technology in a metal briefcase.
Yeah.
Some guys have to fight people off the
With
submachine
lasers,
gun.
dude.
We gotta
And
recreate.
glasses.
We gotta recreate the proclamation.
Whoever came up with that, the robots have taken over. Only the best sense of humor can stop them. Who's the guy who said Emancipation Barclamation?
How nice is slime soccer?
I'm not sure I know what slime soccer is.
You guys never played slime soccer on the desktop where it's like looks like your little gumdrop and you can play soccer against other people or the computer and you just go forward, up, and back.
No, let me take a look.
Dude, take a gander at slime soccer.
Just a girl who loves soccer and slime.
Yo, bro.
I might get that.
The hell's that?
Oh, no, a classic T-shirt. Just a girl who loves soccer and slime.
Are they talking about the Young Slime Gang?
I don't know. All day I think about, dude, there's so many of these. All day I think about soccer and slime.
What kind of slime are they thinking
What
about?
the fuck is
Are they
this?
trying to break into my laundry and steal my slime?
What is this fucking world we... Look at this. Soccer plus slime equals life.
I just saw that one.
What the fuck is
What
this?
is that? Can we get to the bottom of that, please?
I don't know. Slime.
Play soccer, make slime.
So let's get down to brass tacks.
Let's do it.
We've covered Pokemon. We've covered shits. What else we got today?
That's about it. That's about as far as we get.
Do you like movies?
Here's
No, I watched an interview. I watched the whatchamacallit, Mark Maron interview. And what I came prepared with is was that a joke that you wrote, the Draven?
No,
That's a real thing.
That's a real thing.
Can we
yeah.
get into the Draven?
Let's make it right now.
What's the Draven? What's the Draven about? Half man, half
Half
dragon.
man. He was half man, half dragon. Yeah, exactly. And,
Why is it Draven?
And he would hunt dragons, and that's the deal. And it wasn't comedic. It was like a hardcore fucking fantasy action movie.
That's what made me laugh so hard. What half? Like, was he dragon head, man's body? Or?
No. He looked like a good looking dude with just like fucking kind of translucent skin and muscles. You know, it's like,
It just got glossed over. I was like, that was the funniest thing I've ever heard. Dude. The Draven. What is the root of the word?
Why is it Draven?
Yeah,
me and the guy who wrote it, Ben Best, who's no longer with us. It was right when we first moved out to Los Angeles. We were just trying to like write as much stuff as we could, and we had no sense of what our voice was going to be or what we were going to try to get into. And again, there was a few nights where we worked pretty hardcore on a fantasy movie called The Draven. But you know what? The script was fucking good, dude.
I'm telling you, it sounds fucking sick, dude.
I don't want to spoil it, but what happens to the Draven, dude?
Well, you know what? It has a pretty dark ending, which is what I liked about it, which is that this is so ridiculous to get into this, but I'm going to pitch the whole fucking thing.
Please. Yeah.
It starts where there's like this kingdom and this dragon fucking rolls in while they're having some celebration, kills all these people, and then leaves the prince for dead.
Oh.
The prince starts to transform into a fucking Draven, okay? So he's sort of like...
Keep saying Draven. What's a Draven?
It's like everyone should know. It's like a Dracula, you know? It's like whether it's a dragon, it's a Draven. So he
Sounds
starts
like a raven
he
dragon.
starts to be kind of like shunned from the people in his kingdom
He's getting,
because
like,
he's like
scales.
becoming this fucking creature.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there is a man who has been a Draven for quite some time who
yes.
comes in and fucking takes the prince under his wing, and they're gonna go hunt the dragon that fucked him up, and it's like killing all the villagers, and they're gonna go kill the dragon.
Sounds awesome.
And so the man is like teaching this young dude how to like use his Draven skills. Now the twist comes in this. You get the backstory of the guy who was the original Draven, and you get that he used to travel with another partner, and that partner is dead. And what you find is that Dravens always sort of like travel in twos, and that's the whole movie is about that. You're like, oh, they're traveling in twos, and then you don't find out till the very end why they travel in twos. When it's time to kill the dragon, the only thing that can kill it is a blade with the blood of another Draven.
Fuck.
So they have to fucking fight each other at the end, and whoever dies, their fucking heart coats the blade. That's what kills the dragon.
Fuck.
That's
How
it,
did you
guys.
not? How did you not make this?
That's it.
So the budget is $250 million.
What was awesome too is the movie was written where it was like the young guy, you're thinking it's his movie.
Yeah.
And it's not. The old guy fucking kills him easily and then kills the dragon and then goes off to be by himself again. It's a dark story, man.
Yeah.
It's very dark dragon material.
That's good.
Damn, dude.
Finally, a Dark Dragon movie.
Asheville, North Carolina. Have you all ever been there before?
No.
It's a pretty awesome town, but they have all these like hot springs and stuff around there. And that, you know, during the Civil War, they would send soldiers who were injured there to like just chill and
Nice.
recuperate. And I was like, you've never seen a Civil War movie
This is spa.
just about dudes that are just like fucking chilling in hot springs while all the fighting's going on the front line, you know? I was like, that's the end. That's the Civil War movie.
That'd be tough to get out of that. That'd be tough to get out of that hot tub.
Yeah, man.
It's like back to the Civil War.
Walton Goggins and I, when he was here for vice principals, we were in a restaurant and he was wearing like a fucking hat and an old man was like, how dare you
I actually
take it off?
I thought of that.
And we were like, what's he talking about? He's like, take your hat off. And then I just started laughing, just like, yeah, you rude motherfucker, take your hat off. What's wrong with you?
I went to
Excuse us, by the way.
I was wearing this hat when went into that restaurant. I was like, fuck, wearing a hat. I went to school in North Carolina. I went to college and I sneezed in the cafeteria. And this old Southern black janitor came over and was like, disgusting. It's like, you get up from the table to sneeze. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? He was in like an airbrush tall tee. I was like, what are you talking about?
I know. The older I get, though, I kind of do.
Maybe that was the
I like the
season.
rules. I
Fucking
I
right.
like that people are like. I think it's. I mean, I do find it kind of funny, but I like it. I like acting with my son that like this is how it's always been. Like, you know, you always say sir to me. That's how it always has been. You know, Dad, we lived in California. We didn't have to do that. Well, we don't live in California
fucking
anymore.
Southern now.
You're gonna fucking do what I tell you here. Like my move is like I just will like change my tone real fast and start counting, and then they're just like don't even know what's at stake. They just start flipping out. That's
bomb.
enough. 1, 2, and then everyone's just kind of like, "Oh, is the game begun? What the fuck are we gonna do right now?" The prison that's there in Lompoc, there's like a neighborhood that's like right there, kind of behind the prison. That's where all the people who work in the prison, that's where they live. Damn. So it was like all, you know, and all I remember is like one night. I mean, I was pretty young when he was doing that, but I remember like one night, like sirens going off. Me and my sister having to like go into my mom's
countdown,
room.
dude.
Yeah, that's a
That's
countdown
a real
for real.
countdown.
And then my dad getting a shotgun, and then I peeked out the window, and he's going outside, getting into a truck full of like a bunch of other of my buddies' dads. There was like a jailbreak, and they were like gonna go find the dude.
You gotta leave the kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Leave the
them
women and
alone in here.
children. The closest buildings. Leave the kids.
They won't want them. They'll want freedom.
True. It's got to be
Wait,
nice.
who got
to-
out? The rapist?
Fuck. Everybody back to your houses.
It's got to feel good clocking out of a prison every day, like doubly good to get like on Friday in a prison.
God,
You're
I'm
counting
sure
down the
it
clock,
feels
and you're like,
Oh,
later, dude.
just looking
I'm
at
out.
the guys. Just looking at the guys. Be like, this is a long day.
What are you up to this weekend? Nothing. Got it. See you on Monday.
We were just laughing. This isn't the funniest story, but me and Blizz were laughing about this dude in prison. He got well, this is not a funny story. He got beat to death. And
Starting out
he got
strong.
beat to death but he got peanut butter jammed up his ass.
What?
And
Just for humiliation, or
I'm not sure if it was lube or humiliation, but either way, I've been laughing
Lube.
very hard about.
True, I
Might
guess.
feel
that
nice
was
to do
someone's
some creamy
child.
peanut butter.
Yeah, true.
I know it's a
someone
it's-
invested,
no, but just
invested
the-
in that
how
human being.
horrible that death is, and then at the end be like, get the peanut butter, just shoving it
just-
up a guy's ass. Just
Yeah,
packing
they
it
just
in
tried to
there.
make a sandwich out of him once he was done. That's
Right
terrible.
at the end, dude.
Maybe it was the natural peanut butter with the oil on top.
Hopefully,
You know what I mean? Because it like cements your
It
mouth.
wouldn't
in
be the
place.
best lube.
no.
Peanut
Maybe it
oil.
would. I think people fuck jars of peanut butter all the time.
Crunchy would kind of maybe give a rib
Country would be
simulation.
a negative experience.
You feel like a mouth, kind of.
A mouth with a bunch of broken teeth.
Perfect, dude. Perfect.
Yeah, but just beating the hell out of somebody and being like, get the fucking peanut butter, dude.
It's a gross move.
It's a real mean,
Yeah, it's not nice.
sad way
It's
to
not how I
go.
would go if I was going to kill someone.
It's not what I personally would do.
More
Yeah.
honorable. The doors off of the bathroom on further review does kind of seem like it probably was just some pedophile's idea.
Yeah.
I
This
would
is
do-
the
yeah.
only way to stop smoking If we take
I'm gonna
all
inspect
the
these
doors
kids.
off of the men's bathroom,
You're just checking little boys' penises for nicotine stains.
Yeah, this is a pedophile at a parent teachers at PTA meeting.
I got this under control.
I have a plan, and I'll inspect.
I'll be in there every single day.
Dude, we
You
did.
think about going back in the day when the presidential fitness test mattered.
Yeah.
Like we got to worry about the fucking war. We need our
True.
young
You
ones
need to
fucking
be, you
jacked.
guys can't be fat. Y'all need
Run.
to be cool. Run.
Yeah.
And that back then they whooped your ass. The pedophile gym
Is that
teacher
still
would
around
fuck
as
you up.
president's physical
There's
fitness
no
test?
way
No
they're
way.
doing it. There's no way
Donald
they're
Trump
doing it.
fitness test.
I'm pretty sure.
The Joe Biden cognizant test.
I think a gym class is just kids playing like wheelchair basketball.
We had to wait for rain days to play that.
Nowadays it's fucking shirts versus trans or some bullshit.
Every one of his little buddies that run around, like they all have phones. Like every one of them,
man.
they're running around with phones. They hang out and they're so they're like talking to girls and stuff. But you're still just like, my son doesn't have a phone. I haven't given him one yet
Good
because
move.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'll never get him back once I do.
No.
So we wanted to keep track of him though. See, as opposed to LA, my kid can like leave the house and like go do shit here. And so we need to find a way where we can still keep track of him. So we made him get an Apple Watch, and he like hates it. I think it's like the nerdiest shit to his friends. And then every time we call, everyone around him can hear like, "Declan, where are you?" And he's like, "Fuck." Like, I'm trying to soil him on technology and be scarred by it, so he doesn't want
He has
it.
an Apple Watch, no
tough.
phone.
No phone, just an Apple Watch. Like you can do everything you can do on a phone on that Apple Watch, Declan. And he's like, yeah, except talk to my parents in private.
He's like a tracked hawk, dude. You just ringed his fucking arm.
It really is. Yep.
But you got to do it though, because otherwise you give him access to. If I had unfettered access to the internet as a young
Dude,
kid, I would have never.
Can
came
you
back.
imagine?
I got it at 21, and if like when I was in college, and it messed me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've like lied to my kids. I said that there's like an app for parents that I can access whenever, and I can see what they're doing in school. I can like see what they're saying to their friends. Like they really believe that I have access to this thing that like lets me like I'm God. I can look at anything that they've done.
Fuck me up, dude. That would fuck me up because I'd still be like, no way he can. I'm watching porn, dude. There's no way. And they'd be like, fuck, he saw it. He knows. He definitely saw it.
Yeah, I'd be like, what are the guys that cover their heads with a napkin when they eat that pigeon dish? I'd be like fingering a lady. Fucking, God have mercy on my soul.
Yeah, that is. I mean, it's basically being Catholic.
Yeah, true.
Like,
That's
God
awesome.
somebody's
sees
always
everything
watching
I'm
you.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, when you're a little kid, that gets to you.
it really
Like,
does.
he saw me fucking whack off with shampoo. Yeah. God watched me jerk off for an hour.
he doesn't like me. He's embarrassed of me.
I think I got grazed
God's
early.
furious. Meanwhile, there's just genocides going on. Fuck, God's pissed at me.
Yeah, I jerked off on Easter one time, and I was just like, "There's no."
You jerked
coming
off
back.
on Easter?
Yeah, dude. And I told myself I wouldn't. That was the thing. I was like, "Dude, I think I got out of a pickle."
I think you get into that. You might like
think
that.
I like the shame?
You set parameters. You're like, I'm not jerking off this day. And then
Dude,
you're like, oh my
don't
God.
He's like an
You're
alcoholic.
You're like,
Like,
I'm
I'm not
so
gonna,
bad.
I don't need booze to get through this event.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm so bad right now.
Don't expose my kink, dude.
That's a kink, for real. You were doing it when you were young, too? You're trying to avoid it on Easter? He just gave up porn for almost a year.
thinking about that too, just like, tomorrow's Easter. Fuck, I'm gonna have to jack off. I bet. I really hope I don't have to jack off at Easter.
Dude, Easter Mass? Going over from Easter Mass?
I really hope I don't have to jack off on Easter.
Dude, the pastel dresses were out. There's like baby blue
Pastel dresses
dresses.
are so nice, dude.
Sea green. I was just like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. It's beautiful women.
I was seeing,
The pastels did it. It
dude, I
could
was like
unleash something
discovering
in
new
you.
colors, being like, God, I never saw that color before.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I need to come in my hand. And like, would you tell your folks like what you gave up for Lent? Or no? Would you keep it to yourself? Guys, big changes here. Not going to jack off for Lent. Everyone's proud of you.
It's my boy. It's my son.
That's my son.
Yeah, we didn't talk about
Son's giving up.
sex.
He's at the bar. You're not going to believe this. My son gave up jacking off.
I've never been
Damn,
more
Phil,
proud.
you're raising him right.
Me either. Like, I mean, even when you would see on sitcoms that people were getting the birds and the bees speech,
Fuck no.
I to this day don't know what the fucking birds and the bees speech is. I have no clue what that speech is.
Can you imagine?
I never got it.
Your parents giving you that?
My
How
mom
fucking
tried.
uncomfortable that
My
would
mom
be?
tried in front of my dad. And he goes, Jesus Christ, Mayor, stop.
Yeah.
He's like, just don't get a girl pregnant.
Yeah, that's
like-
it.
You're like,
Yeah,
how?
that's
What?
Yeah. So just don't.
Fine, I won't pee in any girls' mouths.
I've got it all figured out.
38. I'm not gonna piss in her ear.
And my brother's, they sent my little brother. My little brother came back. I was, I'd always used Vaz, obviously, and it was audible outside of the
Obviously,
door.
yeah. I was gonna say, you seem like a bad guy. Like I saw that for sure when you came in.
My little
This
brother,
isn't a peanut butter guy. This is a Vaz guy.
He goes without saying. He's a Vaz guy. That is nice. I think that is nice that you had an open, like everybody. You were with 3 brothers. Everyone was fucking whacking off.
Oh, you
I had
had
2 older sisters. dude.
God damn.
So everybody,
I had 2 younger sisters.
everybody knew I was whacking off, and we're just like, let him go.
Oh,
Don't
let
go
that
up
creature finish.
there. And they didn't tell me until like 4 years ago. I was like, no, I never got caught, and they were like, the whole house knew every
Always.
day.
oh.
Because I told you, I'd be like, this was a long day. I gotta take a shower for an hour. I'd tell my mom, dude. I remember thinking I was so sly I could go in there and be like, because we always ran out of hot water like right away, right away.
He used every
So
last
I'd be
drop.
like, Mom, it was a long day. I gotta take a long shower. Just
I'm
go in there.
real dirty.
Oh, that probably just ruined
Yeah.
it. She was just trying to watch TV.
They
Your
bumped me
son
up. I
comes in
got
the room
15
basically to be like,
spelling
Mom,
words.
I'm gonna go fucking jizz.
My mom did all of our laundries. I had 4 brothers, and we had.
no.
At one point, to make the streamline things, she's like, "You're gonna have your own laundry basket. You're gonna have your own laundry basket, and just send them down." And I would just fucking dump a load and throw my brother's laundry basket.
He's doing it.
He framed them, dude.
Yeah, dude, completely. I think it was probably disgusting. She was just picking up boxers, being like, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah.
dude.
Getting cuts.
Fossil. They were fossil. Yeah, they were like the spiral Nautilus, dude.
You know how fucking just picking that up and being like, my son,
Oh, dude,
my loser sons.
it was
What's
like a
he thinking
dime.
about?
Probably Easter Mass.
Pastels.
He's like, "Mom, can I see the Easter egg die for a second?"
Just looking at it. This is a really good egg, Mom. Can I keep it? I'm going to take it upstairs.
It's a very pleasant yellow.
I'm going to honor this egg.
Yeah,
You ever have any funny whacking off stories?
I think you guys have covered it.
My mom watches every fucking episode.
Do they? Your parents tune in?
Well, I don't talk to her, so
Yeah.
this is the only time she gets.
This is how she gets to know what you're up to.
I knew you were masturbating.
That's what hot showers meant?
That's gross. I got away with it. My sisters just lied.
You have friends over sometimes, and you're just
Their
like
hot fucking friends would come over.
goddesses, dude.
I'd just be like, guys, I want to hang out. I never hung out with my sisters. They'd have friends come over. I'd be like, look at this, dude. Look at this move. Come in the room. Be like,
Yeah, when I was young, I used to tell people I'd be like, dude, my cousins, or I had older girl cousins, and I would shamelessly tell everyone I met, like, dude, my older girl cousins are so pretty. And they'd be like, dude, fucking chill, dude.
nothing worse than
talk
hot.
about
Nothing
that.
worse than hot cousins, dude.
Cousins are hot.
Cousins
I
are
would
so
tell my mom,
hot,
I'm like, dude, my cousin's so pretty. She's like, dude, you got to chill. You can't go tell people that. I'm like,
She's
why?
beautiful.
She's beautiful.
I'm just saying she is.
She's beautiful. I never said that. Yeah, I was at my cousin's wedding and she got married and I was fucked up and I was like, you look beautiful. I was like, whoa, dude.
You crossed the line.
Yeah. She was like, okay, well, it was good to see you. I see you like once every 4 years. I was like, you looked beautiful tonight. You looked like Helen of Troy.
And I'm not some
Okay.
cousin fucker. Okay, I just mean it.
I would never. Especially not on your wedding day. That would be too hot. That'd be the hottest thing possible.
You break the wedding up.
That would just be the hottest thing of all time. Obviously, I'm not into that.
Yeah, it's like, does anyone have anything to say? Otherwise, hold your peace. Be like, I just want to say how beautiful my cousin is. I'm not trying to break the wedding up. God damn, I just wish I could have walked her down the aisle. I would have liked that. Just...
Anyway, that's it. That's it for me. Sit back down.
Yeah, I didn't know. No one told me. I was too much of a Don. Which
So you might have benefited from finding like internet porn at a young age.
Oh, I think it would have taken me completely. I would have like tried to get a sex
Maybe
worker. When I was like
things
12.
would be better.
If
Maybe
I
you
had,
would have been sniffing your aunt's hair. You know, maybe you could have.
bro. I would have worked so hard.
Maybe you would have been able just to fuck your aunt. Look, the people who are going to benefit from Chat GPT, they of course want the marketing to be, this is a game changer. Nothing's going to be the same.
Yeah.
And you just look, you're just like everyone was going to move to the metaverse. Just like every motherfucker was going to be watching 3D TVs in their house. It's like just how our fucking phones are supposed to be faster than they ever were. I still can't get fucking service in the middle of a major city. You're like, I don't buy it. I just kind of, I mean, it's pretty amazing that you can make it do something and it can spit out something fast. But I think if you're a writer, if you have a point of view, it's not going to be able to, I mean, it can imitate that, but it can't create that. So I feel like if you're derivative, then yeah, you might be in for trouble. But if you're making something that's like your point of view, I don't know. I dare it. I challenge it.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah,
I'll be fucking Casey Jones. I'll fucking go head to head with this goddamn thing.
It's never coming up with the
died.
Draven. It's never coming.
No, dude.
ChatGPT is not coming with the Draven.
There's a. Oh
What if
God.
the first thing? It's like write a story as Danny McBride. It's like the Draven.
It is kind of weird when you can see what people are searching for about you specifically, like what they care about.
Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot. What does Matt McCusker do?
That's gonna fuck you up while you're doing nothing, Googling.
What does he do? I'm like, I don't know,
He
man.
Googles
What
himself.
I do. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, he was an intense man.
Yeah.
You could see it.
Yeah, I bet.
Adesanya came by us and they just immediately started doing push-ups.
What?
Directly in front of me. I was just standing, again, fat Aztec
You
baby.
should have fucking.
Full fat Aztec baby.
Give
They
him
were
some
doing
resistance.
push-ups and I was like, that's pretty cool those guys are doing.
You should have gave resistance to both of them. Said, all right, yeah, that's
So
fucking,
you guys think you're tough?
you guys are skinny little guys. Let me see some weight on you guys.
Toss those guys around.
Dude, you're gonna
I
fucking.
beat Izzy's ass.
You
dude.
flip them like a spatula, bro.
I would get. Think of that Aguilar boy. Think of me versus that Aguilar boy. He's 126, 5'4". That fucking overhand would have landed on my belly, dude. I'd be like,
Oh, Mr. President, no.
not in front of 45.
Mr. President, help! One of them got me.
Yeah, get him, Tom. One of them got through. One of the rapists got through.
Damn, that'd be so funny to be chasing someone over the border and you get them and their rat tail just evades you.
The rat tails, they're like lizards. It grows back. It grows back quick, dude. If you're border patrol, you grab a rat tail, that thing grows back. It's a defense. That's a defense mechanism. That's why Mexicans have rat tails. Oh, that's fucking funny.
I sent a kite so fucking high into the air, and I was like getting nervous. The fact that I was attached to something that high in the air, I was just like, oh, I was so scared. I was so scared, dude.
I could see how that'd be scary.
Dude, they can fucking take off. When you were like on the crowded beach, it would like crash near people. And you're like, I'm so sorry. Because the kite crash is fucking hard.
Probably startled some of those Muslims.
True.
What is that, dude? I wonder if you know how they always have flyovers at the beach? If they do that in Jersey, people are going to be like,
they have them going constantly. We were listening to Alexander Hamilton on the way here.
Yeah.
The book. I got a little more glimpse into his his early childhood. Dude, I think I saved it. I laughed so fucking hard on the way. I mean, it's the worst thing in the world, dude. Just listen to this.
In the Bahamas or whatever?
Dude, this is his. So him and his mom both got sick. So they brought in like the best doctors they could find. Dude.
which expelled gas from the alimentary canal.
So they gave his mother valerian. Sorry, they gave his mother valerian root, which makes you just fart constantly. That's what it's talking about, like the
You gotta
alimentary
get the
canal.
toxins out with farts.
They gave his mom valerian root, and they fucking bloodlet him. It's the funniest thing in the world.
Which expelled gas from the alimentary canal. Alexander submitted to bloodletting and an enema. Mother and son must have been joined in a horrid scene of vomiting, flatulence, and defecation as they lay side by side in a feverish state in the single upstairs bed. The delirious Alexander was probably writhing inches from his mother when she expired at 9 o'clock on the night of February 19th. Notwithstanding the late hour, 5 a.m.
His mom's farting.
His mom farted to death?
He was shitting.
Wait, why'd they give him an enema? What were they sick
They
with?
had fevers, dude. They had
Oh,
bad
yeah, we're gonna
fevers.
shove shit up your ass and cut you.
So he shits himself, and his mom just slowly, he's just like, it's quiet. He's like, Mom,
are you there?
Mom. Nope, maybe the one death rattle, yeah. As soon as she died, he was like, fuck it. Because he didn't take his other brother.
Yeah.
He just took
I'll take
Alexander.
the little shit box.
And dude, and they fucking, they looked like twins.
They don't include that in the fucking Broadway play, do they?
That's what I'm saying. They,
My mom was shitting and I was nervous.
I was bleeding all over the
Me and my
place.
mom were farting, y'all.
Brittany doesn't like fart. I have one. That was a battle.
Fart
She-
was a bad word when we were young,
dude. Fart
wasn't it?
I was allowed to
feel
say
like when I
fart.
said fart, it was a problem.
If I was like I farted, they'd be like, stop, you're being fresh. But Brittany tried to establish poot as like the fart word in our
That's
house.
weird.
Dude, and I said, look, man, we're not
We're not
going
gonna
to
be
do this.
weird. We're not a weird family.
Yeah, we're not doing exactly. I
We're
said,
on the cusp already.
I said, look,
We're right on the border
Yeah.
of being the weirdest family anybody's ever seen. We can't say poot.
we cannot say poot. That was a battle. Dude, there was like lexicon battles where I was like, these kids are saying fart. And the first couple times, I was like, I farted. And I see
We're
Brittany.
a fart family.
I see Brittany going,
Under this roof, we're a fart family.
you think they overwipe?
I don't think women drop piles like that.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'll never stop talking about my aunt's turd. My
Oh,
cousin,
yeah, true.
my cousin brought me
You've
upstairs.
witnessed it.
It was just a regular, you know, like when you were a kid, you had no agenda on the day at all.
Yeah.
I just walk into my cousin's house. I'm like, yeah, maybe they have like good cereal. Open up the thing. My cousin's like, dude, come here.
You got to see my mom's
Come
shit.
here, dude. And just brought me upstairs. So like, it was a pale brown. That was the first pale, almost
white
clay.
whale. It was
The
the
color
white
of this
whale.
couch. It was
the
the
white whale. You've been looking for it ever since. You're Captain Ahab. You got to find another one.
But dude, I mean, it was like kerneled nicely. It had a nice like pine cone cluster to it. Nothing,
Oh my God.
nothing crazy. Not like a corn cob,
Yeah,
but like
but it was ribbed on
like
the
a-
way out. She felt it. She felt that thing.
it was rung like a tree. It was like tree rings, dude. It was
You can see how old it was.
it was an old growth, dude.
It was just 3 hours old. It's been
I told my cousin to cut it in half so I can get the age on it. I'm like, right here was World War II.
Oh, fuck, dude. Stop. Showing somebody your mom's turd. It's so fucking funny. Be like, dude, you gotta see my mom's shit.
The fact that he had eyes on it, he had put eyes on it.
And saved it. Did he know you were coming, or was he just like, I
He knew I
can't
was coming.
wait till someone comes
He knew
over?
I was coming. He put eyes on it, then he preserved it, dude. He was like a historical committee. You cannot flush this turd.
He was in there.
Today, my mother had oatmeal for breakfast.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my.
Yeah, it's the same cousin that we used to play Sniff the John, where it was like, if he would take a dump and make me and my younger cousin, he's like, I want to see how close you can get to that and sniff it. We'd have to get like inches from a turd and go, we just go outside and kill bees. I just have random nipple hairs, dude, still.
I need permission from Louis J. I don't think I'm gonna get it, so fuck it. I'm just gonna tell you the story last night.
You gonna beg for forgiveness later?
Yeah, if he doesn't, whatever. We don't have to. It's nothing bad. I'm sure they've talked about it publicly before.
sure.
I've never heard this. We were sitting up on Ari's deck last night, and it was right after the fireworks. The firework display from Ari's roof is sick. It's as cool as it gets. And I was sitting up there while I was watching the fireworks. I was like, it was actually like I was getting in. I was deep in thought. I was like, damn, America fight. And then Jay, who didn't climb up the ladder, started playing like Me So Horny on the music, and I realized I was gay for looking at the fireworks and being like, man, America.
You were having a peak experience.
And then, I was having a nice experience. Anyway, we get down, we're sitting down, we're all talking, having a good time, and then we notice, you can see the Freedom Tower. We're like, damn, I can't believe they tried to 9/11 us.
Bullshit.
Pieces of shit. And then
I know who you're talking about,
Jay
by the way.
dropped this bomb. He said, Luis Gomez, because we were all talking about people's experiences that were in the city during 9/11. Like Justin Silver was there. He was like, yeah, my girlfriend showed up covered in ash. I told her to get out of it. Some girl he was fucking showed up to like banged on his door. That's how he found out about 9/11. And he woke up and the girl he was with was covered in fucking dust from the towers.
Really?
Yeah.
And he was like, be gone?
I don't think. We were making fun of him saying he kicked her out.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he did kick her out.
You look like a coal miner. Get out.
Get out of here. Ew. You're covered in cancer. So then we get to Jay just goes, yeah, Luis J. Gomez rollerbladed out of the city on 9/11.
What?
This brought on about 2 straight hours of crying, laughing, dude. Luis J. Gomez was... Then we called him to get the story. He was at a hotel. He lived, I think, at the Chelsea Hotel, which was a fucking dump in Midtown. And when 9/11 happened, he decided to rollerblade to Rockaway, New York.
So he Puerto Rican goodbye.
It was a complete dude. It's the longest fucking trek. It's so long. He rollerbladed across the George Washington Bridge on 9/11. Rollerbladed. And he was fatter back then. He was a big guy back then. Lip ring, fat dude, rollerblading out of 9/11 from, dude, across the George Washington Bridge. We were like, how long is that fucking thing? I Googled it. They were like, at the time it was built as the longest bridge on earth. I mean, everything is the funniest thing. He got across, and then that's nothing. Rockaway's 30 miles.
What?
It's literally like further than Levity Live from here.
That confirms my theory that Louis J is a Streets of Rage character.
It's, dude,
That's
imagine
nuts,
seeing
dude.
9/11 and be like, I gotta get out of here. Rollerblading.
Was he already strapped up? Or
I
was
don't
he
know. No,
strapped
that
up?
was the debate, because there was rumors that he was rollerblading while 9/11 happened, and he was just like, I'm out, and turned around. Turns out, no, he's strapped up. He saw the smoke and said, something ain't right. I got to get out of the city. Now it's time for a fucking 6-hour journey.
Dude, that's like 25,000 calories.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then I was thinking, like, there had to be fire trucks coming in on the George Washington Bridge, that one of the last things some of those heroes saw was a fat Puerto Rican dude rollerblading out of the city.
I mean, there's got to be, when they do like code red, code orange, it must have been like, that's code orange.
That's a bad problem.
When the Ricans put on the blades, it's like, we're
when
this
the
is
Puerto
serious.
Ricans are fucking rollerblading. And also one of the firefighters' thoughts one of the last thoughts one of those guys had to have was like, fucking lose, like, okay. Yeah. So that was about 2 hours of laughing last night.
It's very funny.
That was giggle time, dude.
How'd he get back? Did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades?
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later, they're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my
fucking, they
God.
fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He
to
Pedro
try to
revered,
escape.
dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's
Easily.
the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
And
is
as much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real like I got like a die. He had a Die Hard 4.
He had the fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine it.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and they're, it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he
Dude.
rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
Imagine
we got
getting a
bigger
ticket from that. Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to
Dude,
save
that's-
that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said
What?
he was filming from his roof. And he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's
yeah,
cool.
I want to know
Keep
to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him
Might have
today.
got it.
And say, you better not have been fucking lying to me on the roof
Yeah,
last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about
Anyway.
Louis J.
Yeah. So
You
that
should,
was
you
big.
should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah, you'd have to
last
be-
night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill.
Oh,
traffic
yeah,
also,
yeah.
but
That's good.
I was telling Shane to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
it's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
What's it? Give me a song.
Anything
no,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's
as,
what makes it
as
funny.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold
You
on.
can't be
Hey,
fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
You hit me with
Honest,
that wow,
do. Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, that's with COVID-19.
That's nice. And I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Yeah.
Man,
My
you're actually good at it.
darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal.
No, you
raindrop-
gotta sing. Come
I
on,
can't.
man.
That's how
Come
I
on,
sing.
come on, come on,
Dude,
come on,
come
come
on.
on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd. They can't hear you.
From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking.
Give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Dude, you know a million songs.
I know, but on the spot like this, I'm trying
It's
to think
not
of a
on the
song. I
spot.
want
We
to
just
sing.
did it,
just
no
having
problem.
fun. Yeah, we're just having fun.
You sung the song I sang. I can't remember the song
That
I
was the
sang
song
to you.
I sang. No, that was the song I sang to you. That's the one Phil always sings.
I know. I'm trying to think of the song I sung to you when I was in the parking lot. I never knew that everything was falling through.
Are you seriously singing?
That's serious.
That's just
I-
like,
that
dude, you
can't
can
be how
project
you
louder
sing.
than
I
that.
literally can't sing like that.
Sing it louder.
Dude, from your diaphragm.
Everyone
There you go.
knows I'm in over my
You're grunge
head.
with it though.
What?
You're grunge with
You gotta
it.
go grunge
Dude,
with
you
it.
can project louder than that.
I'll
There's
cry.
no way.
I'll cry.
Dude, belt it out.
Please, Bill. We
That's the
need you to
best I got.
sing, dude.
Sing immigrant song.
That's so hard. Hey, you're good at it.
I mean, I'm just literally, I'm warming up.
Lamezy F baby, hit us with something nice.
Yeah, dude.
I know you got a song in your head. Sing for real as good as you can. Sing as well as you can right now.
I get so weak in my knees, I can hardly.
You're speaking, dude. You gotta sing.
Sing.
That's how I sing.
No, sing. Come on.
Come on, man.
That's
I know
how
you
I
guys.
sing.
I
Yeah,
but
know you guys
try.
don't sing
Try
like
to
that.
sing.
I get so weak in my knees. I speak.
I get so weak in my knees, I can't do it.
Why?
That was better.
Sing a
What's
different
stopping
song. That's
Dude,
a
it's
tough one.
Okay.
You guys are entertainers though.
What about Jukebox Hero?
Ooh.
You can sing that.
What?
Standing in the rain. He's got one guitar.
There's an app where you can figure out like what songs are your songs.
Your key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like E A.
sports. It's in the game.
What about
You got to be able to sing, dude.
There's got to be one song you belt, dude. Black Magic Woman.
There's not. It's like. That's not a lot of song. That's more fucking get.
That's so much song.
Fuck in the moon.
Turning the ladies on.
I mean, I also was like, wait, why the fuck were they so excited about that? Then you see it in the movie, the guy's just shaking his dick back and forth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like sick.
Yeah. Nobody did that either.
Yeah.
Everyone would sit there and just be like,
Yeah. Sit and strum.
God damn.
There
It was getting. I started screaming. Brittany had to grab me.
House in New Orleans.
Are you the one that showed me the fucking James Brown just going ape
Yes.
shit after the
That
Rolling
was
Stones?
that was fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
Come on.
fucking.
All right,
The Rolling
let's go.
Stones were hated.
Let's go before Matt. I used to Matt Barton.
It's PTSD.
Matt,
Same
we're not
sounding
cutting the
fart, too.
cheese. We're not cutting
We
the cheese.
have like swamp ass in our family.
Swamp
You
ass.
mentioned having an oil. My ass
You
is
got
just
an oil
oil
slick?
slicked up.
Yeah, you gotta do. You gotta take an
What
oil
is
check.
that?
What right
I
now
think
it
it's
is?
some type of rash.
What do
I
you mean
think
oil
It's
slick?
an oil slick.
you're talking about you have an oily like butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what happens is a turd is just stuck, and then it starts to slowly melt and it starts leaking out of your
something
butthole.
like that.
Something like that.
Biohazard.
Might be like a mucus
Yeah,
deposit
biohazard
that's in
ass.
a polyp that pops at some point, like 4 feet inside of yourself.
Perhaps.
I don't know. I could
Is
honestly.
it up your ass crack?
Don't worry about what's going on. You need to sing.
Dude.
Just sing so we can move on. Otherwise, the whole podcast is going to be us telling you to sing for an hour. We're singing. I sound like a fool when I sing.
You have a great voice.
Thanks, man. Just saying that.
That's funny. You told me I had bitch hips when we lived together, and I was like, "That's because I got
That's
cursed."
grown up with chicks.
I got cursed with that.
That's grown up with chicks, dude.
We've talked about it so many times.
I did.
Dude,
Nasty
laying on
shit.
my
I did
side
have
watching cartoons in the morning, and my sister just goes, "You got bitch hips," and I was just like. It's like that fucking ape becoming sentient. Just all right, let's hear it. Let's hear
Shut
it.
the fuck
Let's
up.
hear it.
This won't happen.
Tutti frutti. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. God damn, dude.
Come on, man, get into it. When did you chip your tooth?
I chipped it. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're obsessed with me. I chipped it fucking 3 years ago.
What?
That's
Yeah.
pretty recent. Were you drunk?
I was. Someone hit me.
Oh,
I
I remember
I was
this.
drinking Bud Light. They hit the fucking bottle and chipped my tooth.
Who did that?
My cousin,
What a
I think.
Fucking asshole.
What a jerk.
I go hard in the mother.
Yeah.
There you go. What you thinking?
What is it? What?
Whoa, dude.
I said, what you thinking? I said, what you thinking? That's the song.
Yo.
What you thinking?
Dude, that was on the table at the concert, though.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling
It
N-word
was
pants.
Woodstock 99, dude.
Safe space.
DMX hitting him with the.
Safe space. Did you ever get into men's shapewear?
No.
Dude, men's shapewear is where it's at.
What's that?
I was like curious if they even have it, so I started like women wear like things that literally like scrunch them
Oh,
in.
yeah, I've seen those.
I started Googling them.
Yeah.
They're the funniest fucking
I was just
men's
talking about this
Spanx.
with somebody. Men's Spanx is
Yep.
so fun, dude. If you were just talking to somebody and your gut overpowered it and it rolled out, like just sit there talking to someone and just
The top section of
I
your
don't think
gut.
you could
floats
overpower.
out.
I don't think you could ever overpower it. You would just be fucking fully barrel chested and
I can overpower one.
You
Of
think
those.
you
I think my gut could
take
pop
out a
of
Spanx?
it. Yeah, after like hunched over
Being
on a
real
bar,
sweaty?
just rolling it down. Yeah.
Oh,
Tying
think
your shoes like
you'd
3
roll it down,
times?
just let yourself
I'm
breathe.
saying my butt or my gut would pop it out, dude. It'd be insane. Just talking to somebody, your gut just fucking shoots out. Now let's get those legs.
This one.
One. It has to be. I gotta go back. But no, you
Which
gotta
way am I trying to roll?
You gotta go on
Flip it
3.
that way.
Wait, which way am I trying to flip?
You're trying to pull down. But
Yeah.
flip your body
Okay,
down.
So you go. Raise your leg. 1. Down. Go down.
All right.
1, 2,
3.
Oh no, brother.
Get him, Matt. Matt, let go of my stand.
I didn't flip.
Don't you dare knock over the Xbox.
I didn't flip.
Try again.
Nobody flipped.
Nobody flipped.
Ready?
All right.
1,
1,
2,
2.
3.
No, you came down like that. You can't come down hard.
You come down as hard as you want.
All right, let's play again. That's out of 3.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3.
Oh, dude. Wait.
You gonna let Rick flick?
One time, you're a big boy.
No, you sing.
Why?
I'm not doing that. Sing.
No.
Victory.
All right, that's the end of the pod. Thank you. Goodbye. if you do release an orgasm that loud where you're screaming. I am always worried I'm gonna fart
Oh yeah.
because that's like a
Because you're pushing all the
everything's going out.
Brother, I've done it. I've farted during orgasm multiple times, dude. It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It's all right. There was ones I got reminded of one recently, like that one time you farted when
When you nodded,
and I was like, what? And I I was like, oh, dude, I forgot. I was getting head.
It's probably
I
like a urinal.
farted during head. I'm not lying.
Oh, no.
You've Chuck
Dude,
Berry.
It felt too damn. It felt too damn good.
Chuck
I was
your
like,
wife.
damn, baby, you feel too damn good. It's not my fault. You snatched my soul. Dude.
That's an immediate stoppage, right?
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean, there's
coming.
the
I mean, I
nut.
was coming.
Oh,
Ball
it
was in the
comes
end
up-
zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the coming brought it on.
I thought you mean just blew horn while I was just popping it off.
No. Right. As soon as she started. Let me get settled in, babe.
It's also got to be like a urinal fart too. It's not like loud. It's just got to be like a
Sweaty butt. It's also sweaty butt.
blurp.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's sweaty butt.
Yeah.
It's head sweaty butt.
Just flapping out like
Your legs are completely straight.
she's like,
That is my personal curse that I can't come unless I'm like the nutcracker.
My legs, dude.
fucking elf on the show.
For real.
Proper body.
No, that's not. You're not wrong, dude.
I need a chestnut right in my jaw.
I'm gonna pop.
Legs locked is a thing. Sometimes I'll be jacking off and be like, God damn, like my knee. You ever hurt your knee? While
Yeah,
you're
it's like your
jacking
elbow
off?
after throwing darts for an hour. What the fuck
crazy.
did I do yesterday?
You just limp out of the shower like, God damn, what the fuck, man? Fuck, I just ran a mile.
It is nice. It's a nice
My whole life might be a fucking lie.
visual red flag to see someone with all that work done. You're like, that's a fucking,
Yeah,
that's a lunatic.
it's a damaged
problem.
person.
Yeah, I mean, dude, now I'm telling you, the fucking, what's the shit called they all get?
Botox?
Botox.
Yeah.
That's like standard.
Basic.
All
Yeah,
of them
that's
get
like,
it.
that's like, not, to not get it is weird.
Yeah.
And then it's like, all the other stuff is like, yeah, I mean, obviously, I want to fucking.
God damn, getting facial surgery is so funny. I hope I go crazy enough.
Me too.
If I go crazy enough to
Dude, I hope you get Madonna
like not
crazy.
get in shape in any way, but just go nuts on my face.
Chiseled fucking jawline.
Just do nothing with anything else and just get a crazy face.
I mean, just Joan Rivers your nose.
Matt, we've got to do the Patreon.
Just no expression.
And 5 ads? What the fuck?
Dude, a thick black
not
hairpiece. Hairpiece that's sliding
It's
off.
a turtleneck.
Get the hairline
fucking
down to
big
here.
fake face.
Get the hairline down to the eyebrows.
Get some wig bangs, dude.
That's, I mean,
It's
yeah,
like you
that's-
and Gillian
That's
Keys.
one way to do it. Is to just end it. Just
The
keep
property,
doing
bro.
stand up. People be so scared. You guys remember jacking off? My whole act.
You get a coach buzz, an artificial coach buzz, a 4-inch sticking straight up.
Even if you got cheek implants, would be so fucking funny.
Be awesome.
Rich white dudes get those cheek implants. You can see it from like the side.
I mean, you would not be able to resist the cat contacts. You have feline contacts.
The cat contacts is the ultimate. If you get the feline contacts, you've reached the pinnacle.
Dude, in 10 years, it's just you on TikTok, like, cut my life into pieces. And it's just all fucking glow paint.
I think you just have to commit to it for like a week and a half.
I'll never wear it. Cowboy
Out
hat.
here, it'd be
yeah.
perfect.
No,
Yeah.
it's crazy to do that.
It is the perfect hat, though, for a dude. It's the straightest hat possible.
And when you're this big, if I had that size, I'd make some decisions.
Yeah.
True.
In the house and out of the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pure domination.
With a hat like that.
It's time to dominate. I'm going to put on the hat.
Chicks love that stuff.
Yeah, so
Tommy was explaining how you have
I'd
to,
say,
you have
could
to
I
put
get
it on and you have
a
it.
Coca-Cola with my chicken tenders? I'll just have the chicken tenders.
This would be perfect with your future face.
You should start doing that for stand-up.
You guys have a kids menu? Can I get the quesadilla? Just cheese, no salsa.
You're just on a Vespa.
Just plain.
Take it back
Chicken.
to the window. What is this green stuff?
Yeah. I didn't want that.
You should take a nap on stage and put it down over your eyes and just like, let me rest a minute here and just take a nap. And then just lift your hat up every 5 minutes. You go, well, let me tell you a little something about this.
Hey, folks, let me tell you a little story.
That'd be fucking tight.
Yeah, hey, let me tell you a little story. My uncle's retarded. Let me tell you a little tale about my retarded uncle. His hunger required some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Boy's meaner than a rattlesnake.
And boy is sweeter than your mama on the front door of lemonade sitting around. You know what I'm saying?
Mama's backstrap molasses pancakes on a Sunday morning.
Oh, you get some of them flapjacks that coming out of the
Flapjacks back out for half hour.
just like.
There's an arena full of people on the edge of their seats.
They're just like, this guy is a fucking genius.
He's asleep again. This is my
He
favorite
reminds
part.
me of guys from my hometown. That's what I like about him.
Telling guys fetishize Irish women, and I hate it. They do it
Yeah,
all the time.
they do it a lot.
Fetishize Irish women.
They do it.
Oh, man.
He's a product of it.
Yeah, it's your wop daddy you got in there. You crushed your wop daddy cream pied your Irish mommy.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is talking down. Like she's like a big cloud. I come down as a big fat Irish potato ass. I fucking jizzed all over
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's actually literally that's how he talks.
Yeah.
That's 100% how he talks.
Yeah.
It's fucking flesh freckle monster motherfucker. It's like, every time you do that, I'm like, that's my whole family. But
Dude.
all right, it's literally my entire family. Go
But
ahead.
usually when
You did that, you pillaged?
You wop.
We used to steal
Did you really? What'd you take?
DVDs, family pictures, smoke alarms, remote controls.
Oh, you like fucked
Wait,
their house
what?
up.
You had a whole system?
Yeah, I'm not proud of it.
Yeah.
It's troubled past.
One time, can't tell if he's fucking around.
No, I'm not fucking around. One time we got caught and we put it all in a big black garbage bag and like threw it on
Off the
their
bridge.
lawn and drove away.
Back on their lawn?
Yeah, classic wops, dude. We got to get rid of this body.
It fell off the truck, Mom.
Yeah.
Wait, were these
regret
these
that.
family
Deal
parties
on
like of your
smoke
friends?
alarms.
No, like
Remotes.
a kid will have a party at their parents' house. And just
yeah.
pillage everything
Gotcha.
for no reason.
My
Upper deckers at those.
Not
Was
good.
oh,
pretty
bro, an upper
hilarious.
decker was
I can't
just
even
absolute
regret it.
disrespect. My brother
Oof,
would go
not
to
on the disrespect. They took
Hey.
an upper decker.
he pinched a fucking loaf.
They dropped an upper decker at my nona's. Not in the kitchen where she makes it.
What a fucking smoke alarms. Is every company strives to further the bottom line, everything gets shittier. Like every house has plastic composite floors, which by the way are good for flooding. I'll give them that. But it's like everything gets shittier and faker. So like as people get like trillionaires, we'll just be buying like Lego houses in the future.
Yeah.
And it's like jerking off into a virtual sock, which
What the fuck?
now that I say that,
Did you prepare that?
no, no, I think about this all the time. Every time I go into IKEA, I'm just
jerking
like,
off into a virtual sock. But where's the cum go then? It's on your fucking
into another
plastic,
dimension, dude.
on a plastic floor.
True. Actually, that's you think they'd come up with like a strict containment thing for that?
Jizz?
Yeah, we're in the wild, wild west of jizz containment. You think it? You think it'd be like a?
Dude, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Still fucking caveman, dude.
What do you mean? Just turn it? Yeah, you still turn it on your side?
Yeah,
You still let it rip onto the
I'm,
shirt?
I'm more aquaplay. I'm more of a shower man, pretty much.
You're an aquaplay.
I'm into aquaplay.
You're into aquaplay,
You
dude?
get the temp right. You get the temp right on the shower head, dude. If the shower head's hitting you, it's like
God damn.
it's a beach, bro. That's a beach. It
You're
counts.
Corona.
I use the shower
beach
head.
life.
And that's the other thing too. It's like you got to start low with the temp because like
Yeah.
you like acclimate to the warm temperature of the water. So you start chasing the drag and you get into like a real hot temp and you're like, bro, I've come too far. So you got to start low if you're going to try
You're
to
into burn
catch.
play
If you're going to try to catch the temperature of the shower to
to
simulate
match
beach,
a woman's mouth.
you're gonna acclimate to it.
You
You're
want
gonna-
98.5.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're gonna get used to that. And you go, I need to feel that warmth again. So you keep heightening the temperature of the water little by little until you're just fucking boiling your bird, dude.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. You get
You
in
never
the shower.
simulated a beach. You never simulated use the temp of the shower while fapping in the shower.
Hold on. Do you
simulate.
have a shower head?
Yeah, I'm not
Get
using an
some?
attachable. I'm not a pervert. I'm not using it. I'm just standing under the water.
That seems worse.
Why?
I feel like a detachable is like direct, but
Yeah,
you're
but then you're
burning your
then you're gonna
fucking,
shoot it up your butt.
Yeah, obviously you shoot it up your butt, dude. That's not gay.
It's not at all, dude.
If you were jerking off and shooting it up your butt, that is gay.
No. Yeah, I got into like fucking quantum time leaping. When I first got off the porn, I started like time traveling while fapping, and I was a young prince, dude, with a beautiful servant girl. And it wasn't even about me. I was just thinking about this situation that happened in like
Servant
600
girl?
BC. Yeah, servant girl.
That's
I
a little weird.
I
dude.
hashed that out. I
It's
was like, yeah.
Jeffersonian sex play.
Just a young back then. Before it was like a big deal. It was fucking sick to be.
Back
a
when it was
servant
not
to
a big
the
deal,
Prince.
yeah.
If you're a servant girl to the prince, that was like awesome.
And what would you say to the servant girl?
I would say, oh, "What are you doing?" I was such a young prince.
Oh,
I
you
was
were a young
so-
prince, and she was
innocent,
like,
dude, innocent.
oh, so it was basically like stepmom play, which she was like, you need to be, you're under so much pressure.
Pretty much.
I need to release you, Mike.
Let me introduce you to the ways of the erotic delights. And I was going, but I'm just a young prince. Because I'm trying to master all the hieroglyphs.
And then what would you say when you jizz? Would you say, whoa, what is this?
I instantly just jumps back to the present moment and went,
I have problems.
and ran into my bed wet and got scolded by my wife. I get into bed so
you're
wet, dude.
into
I get into bed.
You're into historical play,
bro.
Lately.
Oh, this wasn't that long ago. This was this was like maybe 5 months ago. I get into bed wet. I get into bed wet as hell too. I love getting out of the shower. I don't like to fully dry off. I like to lay in bed wet. And my wife fucking hates it.
That's fucking crazy. Dude.
No, dude.
Jerking off to, in your mind, being an Egyptian prince and then getting in bed soaking wet is fucked up, dude. That's like, I hate it.
Mayor, your video game show, you have to do it. You have to have Jabri, though.
Yeah.
You have to have him laughing at you lose to pro gamers while he goes, ha ha. You didn't stand a chance, Lemaire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good too.
Obviously, he's good, dude. He's black and autistic.
I'm telling you, they're all black yin yang, dude. They fit perfectly.
It's crazy.
You guys got a chili dog before every episode,
Yeah.
and then make a guest withstand your farts for an hour. Just some Swedish gamer like, oh yeah, I'd like to step out for a second. It's getting really thick in here.
What were you eating? Chili dogs?
Oh,
That
the
is so
air's
American.
getting very thick in here.
Yeah.
You guys do, every Swedish gamer that says the N-word online has to face your farts.
Has to, yeah, that's their fucking penance. They have to sit in black stink. They have to sit in the blackest stink. Chili dog farts from the Big Brothers, dude. Ooh, it does feel like some severe weather's headed this way.
Hold on, let me check my nose. The lady said I'm going to start feeling it in my nose. That pulled me.
I can detect weather. God damn it,
dude! It was literally my dream. I think I still might be dreaming. 4 ladies were like, "That's so gnarly." I was like, "It's nothing." Like, did you get the vax? I went, nah. It was tough guy. I was in tough guy
That's
heaven.
about as cool as it gets.
I was in tough guy heaven, dude. It was the best, dude.
God, it's nothing more shameful when somebody's like, "Did you get it?" It's like, yeah, I had to. It was there for a ceremony for my uncle's salt death.
He's the salt king.
He's salt death.
That's salt king. Dude.
He was a salt. He had a salt death. Never mind.
Salt roll.
He fucking the way they have these things that are like buoys.
Yeah.
For your ashes.
Oh, no, stop it, dude.
So they took him out on a boat.
Chop me up, burn me now, put me in one, bro.
Put him in a cremated buoy that it's biodegradable. It goes away in the water. And on the way out, there was drinks were had.
Dude, this guy
And
fucking rules, dude, to plan that out.
My aunt's, she took the Billy. She's the one who threw it in. She had a couple drinks. And she was, her last words to him, she was like, okay, go live with the fishies.
We spent most of our time in hell that whole time.
A lot of hell.
And we got punished for it. I broke my nose. You got slapped in the nuts by a wave.
Yeah, I got wrecked.
Lemaire, something bad happened to Lemaire. What happened to you? Didn't you something bad?
Yeah, I had a butt cyst.
Lemaire got a butt cyst.
Oh, God.
And it popped. He was describing it to me. I'm like, stop, man. He's like, it was the worst smell ever when it popped. I was like, yeah, enough.
Oh, my
enough,
God.
Enough.
You've got it, and you got a tit cyst too, don't you?
You have a tit cyst?
No, this
TNA
is
cyst.
gone. I got rid of it.
You've come down with severe
And that's
TNA.
what he gets for littering. He tried to litter the other day.
I hit my girl with a funny one this morning.
What'd you get her?
You would have liked it. She
What'd you
came
get?
in the room and she was looking for her laptop, and it was in the bed. And I was like, "What do you want?" And she goes, "My laptop." I go, "When do you want it?" She goes, "Now." And I go, "What do you want?" She goes, "My laptop." I go, "When do you want it?" She goes, "Now." It's a fun little trick. You can
That was
get
a very good
If you see
trick.
somebody looking for something, hit them with, "What do you want?"
When do you want it?
And then they go, "Now." And then he started chanting. You go, "What do you want?" At one point, this is what made me laugh, and I mean this story with all due respect.
Sure,
Dr. Peters, and Michaela. This is complete respect.
Absolutely.
All right, so
I mean, dude, exactly.
yes, tip of the hat
Respectful as hell.
to the Canadians, our neighbors up north.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Justin from Canada, and so we get done. One of the things he's talking about is how when you look at something, you're always valuing something. So like your eyes, you value things naturally. So whatever you're looking at, you're valuing that. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right. So whatever you're looking at, that's not the most important thing to you, but your eye, you've decided you've got a value system.
Sure.
Something moves quickly, you look at it because it could be a threat, something like that. So you're assigning value at all times, basically, was what I gathered. Anyway, we get done. I'm talking to Michaela and Jordan, and while he's talking to me, I was just looking at Michaela's tits. And it was making me laugh so much that I was like, while talking to him, I was like, I've assigned value.
This is better.
And this is nothing but respect.
Of course.
I wasn't like oogling. I just happened to look over and see them.
They attracted, you thought it was a threat. They caught your field of view. Like, is that a fucking buffalo? No, they're just
That was
titties.
not a threat.
They're just
It
them
was-
titties.
It was just them titties.
Them titties.
Them Canadian, that Canadian shot down.
You caught them in your line of vision.
I saw some of that Ottawa pussy.
Is that a woolly mammoth? No, that's some motherfucking titties
That's
in a
some
sweater.
milkies. It's Canadian milks.
That's some big
And then I
natties.
went back to respecting the doctor.
That was big natties.
I saw some naturals.
You assign value to them. He's like, I value
But in
those.
my head, I was like, should I tell him how funny that is? Like I was almost gonna tell him.
I had a ribbon. I actually moved myself. I moved myself to the point of tears today, dude.
Why?
I was in my kitchen just thinking about how much I love my family and my friends and everyone in my country, and I moved myself to tears. Swear to God, I choked myself up.
Nice.
I was like, I hit the Peloton this morning. I was like, I just want to keep my body in good shape so I can be around for the people I love as long as I can. I was like, and I love this country so much, and I literally started to almost cry.
Jesus
I was like,
Christ.
I'm so sad. Everyone's having a tough time right now.
Where are you going? What is it? What is it? Your period or something?
I hit the Peloton hard, dude.
The Peloton releases estrogen.
No, it was I had a killer 90s playlist. Oh, it's fucking Goo Goo Dolls. Iris was playing too.
That'll get you.
That got me. Goo Goo Dolls got me. You couldn't fap though. Even dude, his dad claimed.
Sneak faps,
His dad
dude.
claimed he's like, I never even heard of it.
They fapped.
He was like,
They fapped.
he's like, I asked my dad to give me the lowdown on fapping. He says
Yeah.
my dad went, I never heard of that until I was in the military, and some like doctor told us about it.
Yeah.
We're all like, what the hell? What
Yeah.
the hell are they talking
No,
about?
they found out. I figured it out in like 4th grade. I was like, I went to school. Like, you guys ever like make your hand like this?
Yeah, but dude, that back then, if you got caught fapping, your dad would pull you out of bed by your neck and just beat the shit out of you.
What are you talking about?
Back in World War II, dude, if you got caught,
Where the fuck are you getting this?
from that book, dude? Then today, dude. So I did my Peloton this morning, 6:30 a.m. I do
By the way, they wouldn't have taken kindly to that.
bro, you would have seen the Peloton ride I took. I do 2000s jams. I'm like, oh, this will be nice. I'm thinking
Yeah.
I'm gonna get like, I don't know, whatever the fuck they were playing back then. Some cool Smash Mouth.
Like,
Yeah, dude. Think I'm gonna get some like cool stuff. I go on. The guy's like, all right, Peloton gang, let's go. And I was like, all right. He starts playing Lady Gaga, and I'm like, I think this is a gay guy. I think this guy's in danger of 80 years. But I was like, pretty much all guys are kind of gay now, so maybe not. And then it's like, all of a sudden, I'm riding the Peloton, and the song comes on. He goes,
oh.
I was like, oh my god, this guy is for
Why
sure.
do they dance?
Dude, this guy.
Every Peloton, other than Alex Toussaint. Thank you, bro.
There's another guy. I have to remember this other guy's name. He fucking rules. No. Alex Toussaint is
the
black
girls
dude.
dance. There's one girl with an afro, light skinned chick. She's hot.
Yeah,
but she's not a good dancer at all.
Dude, well, it's hard to dance on a bike. First of all,
yeah, true.
Except for Toussaint gets it.
I gave her
get it.
Toussaint.
I'm not saying get it, Paul's. Toussaint gets it.
He
on
does
the bike.
that. He's like, we're gonna move up to 2 and 3, 2.
Oh yeah, whips. Dude, I gotta remember that there's a white guy he does the Eminem artist series. He's the funniest fucking.
You say he's
dude.
breaking down lyrics.
Dude, he breaks down lyrics. I did his other one. That's just
Dude.
He does these other rock rides. I did a 45-minute ride with him. And he'll start talking. He'll be like, "It's pretty much full circle. Circle's complete. Let's ride." And he'll like, dude, it makes no. It's so. But
hey, Peloton family,
he's so funny.
Lock in. Let's ride,
dude. At the end of the workout, the end of the one workout, he goes, he's like, "Hey, gang, be careful," or he goes, "Guys, be good. And if you can't be good, be careful." But dude, so this guy,
dude, half the time, and that's with Toussaint. Even that's the only guy I could do. Anytime I tried that chick with the fro, and I literally while I'm riding, like, this sucks,
dude. I'm gonna give you the guy I took. Dude, the guy I took was
so.
This was another
annoying.
level. This was another level, dude.
Yeah,
it was like he goes on. He's just like. We're sitting out of nowhere. I'm like, I don't know. It's hard to tell if guys are gay anymore. And I'm like sitting there and he goes, "Just so you know, I did Gaga, Beyonce, Gaga, Beyonce." And I was like, oh, this guy's gay as hell. This guy's so gay. So I'm like, all right, fair enough. Dude, admittedly, I just want to get back to my normal guy.
Yeah.
I was trying to exit.
Yeah, you got to exit, bro.
I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out. And I didn't want to. I was like, I'm already making fucking progress. I'm tearing up these hills. It was like right off the bat. And I'm like, It wasn't the fact that it bothered me he was gay. It was the music selection sucked so bad.
Music selection's unbelievable.
It was fucking Gaga, and the music's a big part.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
you need the vibe, dude.
Dude, I need the vibe. He all of out of nowhere, he would just be like, he would do choreographed dance moves. I'm like, dude, it's 6:30 in the morning. I'm like, stop.
It's so bad.
It was so funny. And then he would just be like, I'm like zoning out. I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, I just said something about Jamie Lynn Spears. I promised I wouldn't, but I did anyway. Let's ride, Peloton." Turn it off. And I'm like, why is this 40-year-old man being so mean to Britney Spears?
Why is he a bitch about Jamie Lynn? Sorry, I'm being a bitch. Lock in, Peloton.
He was such a bitch. He was being such a bitch.
Let's go, family.
Dude, he was such a bad boy. He was a gay bad boy. And it was just killing me all morning. Dude, I'm trying to break my PR.
Yeah, it bothers me when the girls are like, I got to push it the hardest. I always push so hard. And it's like, dude, we're doing a fucking spin class.
Yeah, can we stop?
Shut the fuck
Can
up.
we stop?
You're doing this so you can get a fat ass to get banged.
Although my heart rate, I've been pushing my heart
Knock it
rate.
off.
I've been pushing my heart rate to the max on that thing, dude. My Apple Watch almost exploded, dude.
Really? Short circuited.
It was like, dude, what?
Too much, dude. Compute. The gay chart.
137 heart rate.
This is how gay you were last week.
Dude, this guy, he kept going in. Finally, he switched. It was Beyonce and Britney Spears, and then it switched to it was Beyonce and Lady Gaga. Then it went to Britney Spears and Madonna. He was going back to back doing them, and dude, every time
you got hit exit, dude.
I couldn't get out of it, and by then I was bought.
You're like one of those. You go to a gay bar and you're like, "What? It's fun. I like
the music here."
Sorry, I get free drinks.
Dude. I was also number 3rd in the leaderboard. I'd never been up that high. So I was just me. I was like, "This is a secret. I'm just battling gay guys who I thought would just be slaying me."
You would expect that.
It was 2 ladies.
You smoked those ladies.
It was the tiers were whoever was below me, and me and 2 people were in our own tier. I was the top of that, and there was 2 50-year-old
tier 1
ladies.
operator.
I was tier 2. There's 2 ladies who they were like 60 resistance the whole time, just slaying me. I mean, you put on the Gaga for the 60-year-old ladies.
It's over.
They were killing it. But dude, at one point he was like, "I'm just saying, if Britney Spears is on Oprah, which she should do, that would be amazing. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it would be a juicy scoop. Let's ride."
What the
sitting
fuck?
there like, what the fuck, man?
What is this? Send me this guy, dude.
Dude, I'll sit.
Yo, just for research purposes. I don't care about that stuff, but I wouldn't mind hearing about a juicy scoop while I'm out of breath. Like,
dude, it was all hills. The workout was a good workout. It was all hills. Almost broke
getting your ass ready for dick, dude. Got to strengthen that fucking haunch.
Just to squeeze it in. Dude, true. If I did that every day, dude, I might be seeking juicy scoops, dude.
That's what I'd be doing on the belt. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Japanese were truly up to no good.
Yeah,
dude, they were a full fucking maniacal force.
Yeah, they were evil.
Through their own guys too, just sending them into the jungle and pushing. Like these dudes were dying. It was crazy. Yeah, man. I'm a quarter of the way into the book, and I was just like, Jesus.
I just tossed in a Lucy, by the way.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You should zoom in on that and go like, ba 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 ba, just a nice fucking.
Yeah, with my mouth. Thanks, Lucy. Thanks to Lucy. Things are looking up for me.
You might be the new Marlboro.
I might be the Marlboro man for Lucy.
Just this.
Are you tired of dipping in public and people don't like you?
Everybody thinks it's gross.
I love being an adult man that cares about followers.
I'll tell you what, I am good about that.
What?
I every now and again I look and go, oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm not like, oh fuck, I gotta get more.
The fucked up thing, it is a.
Yeah, but if you're a bro stuck down at like 85. You got it. There's got to be a party.
Sorry, dumbass. You should have wasted 10 years doing stand-up comedy.
You should have gone to open mics and battled with fucking mentally unstable people for 10 years.
That is funny, though. That is a big deal.
The quest?
Having like a digital platform.
Oh, I thought you were talking the quest it takes to reach this level.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It's like
it's a journey.
Everyone you know is like, you idiot, go get your Series 7 and learn how to do accounting. And I was like, I don't think so. And instead I was just like selling weed at an open mic. And it all came together. I was like, I knew I was right.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to work out. Dude, I do that every time I go home. Every time I go home, I'm like, Dad, you need money? I told you, dumbass. Yeah. I mean, that was a big,
My mom was begging me. She was like, please go get a job as a
teacher. And they were right. They were right.
Well, they didn't know.
This should have never worked.
What happened is we were so retarded that like the technology just siphoned around. We're like, oh, perfect.
Yeah.
We leaped. There was a quantum leap. We were so retarded and streamlining towards like deep, embarrassing failure at such a rapid pace that we quantum leaped with technology.
We found a wormhole, dude. Just a retarded wormhole that was like, man, just flying through the cosmos.
That was my late 20s on an air mattress. Just like, oh, I don't know where this is headed.
Shit. I'm losing everything. And then just one day it was like, here's $1 million. Oh, fuck, I'm still retarded though. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah.
Oh fuck, I don't know how to have relationships.
It's like, look, I have money. It's just a cowboy boots and a hat. Nothing has changed.
I'm like, I still don't understand how relationships work. But that's
I don't know one thing. Yeah, I got some fucking Ruski up there installing shelves. I'm down here like, I know things. Let me tell you about World War II. I feel like he would appreciate us giving him props on having
hog props.
He's got a nice hog.
Yeah, he's got a decent hog.
Post fucking cold plunge hog, dude.
See,
and I caught
that.
a vicious glimpse because he got out. I got right in. So he was just standing next to the tub. And I was in there like, I was quivering. Oh man, Joe's dick's huge.
That might have boosted you for that extra 30 seconds. That was the extra 30.
That was the warmth I needed. That was the fight or flight. You see a hog like that, you're like, oh.
I mean, dude, for real, that is a mental touchdown.
How bad is that fucking sauna, dude?
Dude.
So, all right.
I'm talking about.
Give you a little glimpse.
Can I please talk about.
Me and Matt went through the Rogies light workout yesterday. He gave us a nice one.
Can I please. Before I forget about this, and I do want to talk about that. Dude, how comforting is it to see daddy's dick, dude? Not see it, but like see daddy's dick bulging out of his underpants.
What the fuck?
I'm saying there could be a part of your like psychology.
Daddy's dick.
You know, your dad goes down in underwear.
Yeah,
There's got to be a part of your boy psychology that like sees your dad's fucking.
it does
dick
take you back a
sticking
little,
out
especially
his-
while you're in the cold plunge and yours is prepubescent.
That's what I'm thinking about. Dude.
And you go, damn, someday I'll be there. I know I'm 35, but someday I'll be there.
There's got to be a part that is just like everything's okay, dude. There's a
That is comforting.
There's a giant bulging dick at eye level right now. I'm okay. I'm safe. That's all I'm saying. Now we can talk about the sauna, dude.
The sauna.
That's all. I'm not trying to be weird.
We're not trying to be weird.
We're not
St.
trying-
Rogies, forgive us. Forgive us, brother.
Sorry. Yeah, in Brazil, I got robbed by guys with knives. Yeah,
yeah.
I got 3 knife men fucking came at me. Put them up to
They
me.
just point the knives at you.
They put them like literally right next to my one hip, this hip, and then one guy had one on my belly. And I was just there. I kept saying, tranquillo, tranquillo, tranquillo.
Tranquillo, amigos, tranquillo. Like, what?
Yeah, man. That was wild. You go out of your body when you're getting robbed. You're just going, you get so calm. You're just like, it is like the Matrix slowdown, but you're just in shock, basically.
Yeah.
You're not like doing cool moves. You're just going, and you're like, look at that guy's face. And it's so weird, dude.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick that your body does that. It is nice to tap into that. Like if you're getting mauled by a bear, it's probably bliss. At a certain point, it crosses over, and your brain's just like, "Brother, look at this, brother, brother, check out these cool ass fractals." Brother.
No, the whole time it's like,
Is that something you deal with, like the baby hog, or is it like
the only weird? The very first time he got hard, I was like, "Look, he has a boner," and she like went like that to it, and he made like a little laugh, and I was like, "Don't ever do that again."
Oh yeah, the little pinchy.
Yeah. She goes, "No, it's really hard." I was like, "Don't fucking do that."
Oh no, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, baby boners
How
are a
old
thing you
was
have to
this
deal
baby?
with.
He was 6 months.
He got rock hard as a 6-month-old.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop, dude.
I didn't
Doesn't
even know that was
quit.
possible.
Yeah.
I never really thought about baby boners like that.
Well, I've never thought about baby, but I saw it. You know, we're changing his diaper. So
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
get me hard. If
That's
someone
usually how they-
changed my diaper.
that's usually how they piss in their own face. If you take off the diaper and they have a boner and they piss,
Yep.
it pisses up. So they
Yo,
piss in
what
their
if you
face.
saw that fucking divert stream in the morning and you're like, damn. The cum break.
Yeah, it was this boss baby up to. he was up to no good.
Would be a nocturnal ejac.
You'd have to look at your wife, like
or the babysitter?
True.
hopefully, God willing.
Yeah.
Check that nanny cam.
Then send me the footage.
I have something that could stop everything. That would stop everything, dude.
What?
Just a nanny cam of a fucking baby roping.
Of a baby roping? Yeah, I mean that would be on like CNN. It'd be like breaking aliens. Actually, never mind. More pressing matters.
Yeah,
There's a
dude.
baby in Texas that can shoot ropes.
We know because we've seen the nanny cam. Yeah, I mean,
Damn, this is good stuff.
that is good stuff.
I always wanted to call the gambling helpline and be like, I'm on 16. What do I do? Do I hit?
Oh, the gambling help. Yeah.
Help my gambling.
They'll threaten you, dude. They were actually, the gambling help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a tip. What do you think they'll cover this? You think the Broncos will
Cover the
cover the spread? That's actually really funny.
You guys were England and Australia. You guys were on the betting online way before us. I remember.
Don't take this one away from me, but we're the #1 gambling
I
per
believe
capita
that.
in the world.
I believe
by
that.
a country mile. It's like double Singapore or whatever the number. Two.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, online
Damn,
gambling.
you guys are
we-
beating Asians in gambling.
Yeah, we fuck.
love
Well,
gambling.
Asians come to Australia to gamble. We have special casinos built for them.
Really?
Yes.
Like sleep in pods and stuff?
I slept in a pod the night before I came to
Did you really?
America. I would never do it again.
What'd you sleep in a pod for?
Very poor.
Where was the pod?
In Christchurch, New Zealand. It was at something called
pod?
it was at the Juicy Snooze, but they changed the name. But it was
Dude,
did you
other
know-
countries fucking blow.
on
Dude.
Google. It was
Sleeping in the juicy snows in New Zealand. I've got a fine pod here.
Is it like a nap motel where you just lay in the pod?
It's like bunk beds with plastic that looks futuristic.
Did
on
you?
them, so
Total
feel-
strangers.
Did you
And did you participate?
did you
in
have
coming?
a juicy snooze?
I managed to.
A fap nap?
I was in Greymouth and it was a foggy day and they cancelled the flight, and so my wife's mother's husband drove me across New Zealand to get to the airport, across the Swiss, the Southern Alps. But then halfway, I realized that my ticket was for the 30th of January, not the 30th of December. So that's why I stayed at a Juicy Snooze and changed the flight. I felt very silly.
Juicy Snooze. I mean, that's where you got to kill yourself. That's a sad fucking
The good
place,
people
dude.
of the Juicy Snooze were very kind to me. And
Can you stay there overnight, or is it just for napping?
No, people live there longer term. It's now called they've tried to rebrand to, I think it's the Lilo, but on Google Maps it says Lilo, formerly known as Juicy Snooze.
They're gonna change it to Airbnb. You can just go in and take a piss.
The V3.
What was the V3?
So they had the V1 and the V2,
Yeah.
but then the V3 was going to be a huge, fixed. It was like a 10-mile long tube that was just a cannon that fired directly into London over and over again.
So in that Hitler book, that's the best part is he thinks he's the greatest architect of all time.
Yeah.
And literally all he does is like make it the biggest one. Like no matter what it is, he's like, but what if we made it fucking huge? And I forget the guy. Who was the guy that was like the great architect? Yeah. And he was Hitler. Hitler loved this guy. And was like, you and me are basically the same. We're great architects.
Yeah, we're great architects.
I want your opinion on this. And he'd be like, what if we built a gun, but it was fucking a mile long?
It's like a 6-year-old got to be in charge
it really
of the
was.
economy.
And his boy had to be like, yeah, that's a great
What if there was a road and you could just go as fast as you want? No one can stop you.
All he did was keep coming up with the dumbest fucking ideas possible. And everybody had to be like, yes, das is good.
After the big blimp, they might have reined it back a little bit.
He was going to shoot those big Mario bullets with faces on them in London.
I swear to God, yes. Those were like the types of ideas he was having.
I also abstained from Jojo Rabbit.
What's Jojo Rabbit?
Taika Waititi's.
I kind of liked it.
I like Taika Waititi a lot. I didn't like the Thor movies, but Hunt for the Wilder People is great.
Why'd you abstain from Jojo Rabbit?
I looked at the trailer and I didn't want to. Scarlett Johansson is lovely, and I couldn't control myself if I was watching her in a film.
Can you do some masturbatory episode?
All dressed up like a sweet 1930s matron. With honor and dignity.
Oh my
purity.
God.
I've been away for a long time. I miss my sweet wife.
James, no. I had a very uncomfortable conversation when I was home for Christmas with my sister. She was going to the gym and her entire vagina was hanging out.
You intervened?
And she came in to the room where me and Phil were watching football. And she was like, is this fine to wear to the gym? And we were both like,
no.
No, you should go with something else. And she's like, why?
Oh.
I was like, Sarah, we're not going to say why.
Oh, fuck.
She said, I don't have my fucking camel toe right now. It's like,
Oh, man.
Yeah. But she did, and it was, it sucked. It really put a damper on me and Phil's day. We were just trying to watch football. My sister came in and showed us her pussy. We were just trying to watch some Christmas Day football.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Oh, so what was the resolution?
I think she did change after we yelled at her.
Tossed on the Umbros?
Because she denied it intensely, and we had to be like, your pussy is out. We didn't want to say it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. She came in and was like, is this fine? We were both like, God damn it, dude.
What? And if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the last
would be all over it.
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
You right away.
No! I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas?" Walking me through the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
And so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big Escalade, and he's going, "You fucking."
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
he's
fuck.
going, he's going, "You selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater," and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him like the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then, you know,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely, Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out
yours.
on email.
Yeah, just email someone. My car's worth more than yours.
It was a new car. Yes.
So fucking
And he
funny.
called me selfish. She's a Bonnie, like my daughter, has, you know, really developed. And the other day,
What? Well,
yeah,
that's you're
no, Bonnie said to me, she goes, "Have you seen Raina's breast?" And I go, "No, the drill bit broke." But
Wait, what?
Hold on, I still don't get it.
It's a little peephole in the wall.
Oh, there we go. All right, fuck you.
It took me a second.
so that's how clever I am. Well, I'm glad that you brought us food. Fucking candy
Shut
corn
up,
from
dude.
Halloween. Candy corn from Halloween.
Try it. It's good.
Yeah, the guy sells out fucking stadiums. Here's candy corn, Jew. Have some candy corn on me, fucking high roller. Fucking the biggest actor in the country. You want some stale cashews? They're not even macadamia nuts. They're fucking peanuts. Fucking peanuts.
It's a peanuts, motherfucker.
I'm a peanut.
I'm telling you right now.
That's a good combo.
Try, get a piece of candy
so
corn,
funny.
an M&M, and some,
For real,
some peanuts.
the combo
real,
is a
combo.
You invented that, yeah. A real,
good combo.
real snack pack at Shane's. I could have. Oh wow, that was worth a fucking bridge and tunnel in 2 hours
Shut
in
up.
the car. I was working years ago. The comic strip in Fort Lauderdale. Back in the day when girls were just throwing pussy at comics, and I guess I was dating this girl, and between shows, I went out and fooled around with another.
Yeah.
The girl was with me and just drove back to Jersey that day. So that night between shows, I was fooling around with this girl. And I ate wings too.
The wings in Fort Lauderdale.
So I'm getting ready to do the second show, and I'm sitting there. And
Every comedian just got done eating wings. Dude. Just got done eating
It
wings.
was wings. I swear to God.
Hit her with the buffalo bread.
And I farted, and a little came out, and I ran in the bathroom before I was introduced, ripped my underwear off, wiped my and threw them in the garbage,
dude. That's like a sniper disassembling his rifle.
Yeah.
Dude. Get it right out there.
I was working a club when I first started. You remember how they used to have painter pants when you used to wear the white?
Yeah.
I was wearing white painter pants, and I didn't have underwear on, and I didn't realize I had bright yellow piss stains. And I'm on stage, and someone yells, "He's got piss stains!" Oh, did I fucking bomb so bad? You can't get out of it because bright yellow.
He got piss
He's got piss stains.
Oh my god! People are going to have
Sex with Sam. You try to have sex in different places in New York. Just stick it in, and you get points.
Yeah.
So a couple
went to a
went into
confessional.
St. Patrick's Cathedral. Is that the name of it?
Oh man,
Were
St.
you-
Pat's Cathedral.
Where you
Oh.
guys
In a
worship
confessional.
your
I would
false
never.
gods?
You guys like
Ethnocentric
do not do
religion.
that.
Coming from a very
Do not do
ethnocentric
that.
religion.
Yeah, they
Worship your own
Free
history. It's really
Palestine.
weird.
it's,
Yeah, you guys do just worship your own history, isn't that?
who's that?
The Jews.
What about us?
You guys
Yeah,
worship your own history. That's
well,
the whole point of
we're
your...
not solving and curing diseases and helping modern technology to move along in society and making it so you fucking
Now name the
idiots
bad
don't-
things you guys do too.
Name
the bad things you do also,
Here's
because you're saying the
sit
good
here.
things.
Let's sit here and think.
You're saying the good
let's
things.
sit here and go, why don't we have polio? I'll tell you why. Because of Jews. Okay,
Oh,
why do
the
we
vaccine.
have cell phones? Because of Jews.
True.
Jews started cell phones?
They do all the technology. Listen to me, you fucking. Here's the thing.
He loves this.
Listen to me.
More Nobel Prize winners than anybody.
Oh yeah, that was my next
Yeah,
one. For
I know
science.
you.
For science.
I know you. And Hayes didn't do much, but this is actually important because this is kind of the end of. It lowered presidential power quite a bit. These guys kind of took a back step to Carnegie, Rockefeller. This is the rise of these capitalist
Yeah, like
monsters.
now with the
Yeah.
tech guys,
and
with
we're still in.
with the Bezos and
Yep.
the
And Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. I'm sick of
Oh
him.
my God.
What are you gonna do if he bought? Well, he bought it, right?
He bought Twitter. You guys.
What are you gonna do?
He bought Twitter from those really great people that owned it. Like now, it's not going to be democracy because the people that owned it before were like a bunch of monks or something.
They were.
Yeah, they were a bunch of monks that just knew everything.
Yeah.
And now he took it, and he's a piece of shit.
1893, Cleveland gets reelected.
Yeah.
People liked his hot daughter, and now their new daughter, or his hot bride.
Wife, yeah.
And now their new daughter, Baby Ruth.
Okay.
You know the candy bar?
Yeah, but isn't that Babe Ruth?
No.
That's
I think
not
it's
Babe
named
Ruth?
after their daughter.
You don't think it's named after Babe Ruth?
You gotta look that up, dude.
Feels closer to true. Did they even have candy bars back then?
Look, man.
You know who
Don't want to punch holes in
You know who
this.
Mounds was named after?
Ew.
Your mother's cunt.
I had a feeling. I had a strong feeling. What?
Says, the candy bar was named after Ruth Cleveland.
I like that.
Took place in 1921.
So you can check Mounds.
Okay.
Check Mounds.
See if Mounds was named after my mother's cunt.
Okay.
I mean, it's just sad, Shane.
What if it says Mrs.
Shane.
What if it says Mrs. CK? What if there's a twist?
Maybe I'm projecting. It could be. The way where teddy bears come from. Okay? Teddy Roosevelt was in Pennsylvania. Again, your fucking state. Might have been
Incredible
Virginia.
state.
Not much difference. So Teddy was there and on tour as president. And there were some people, every time the president comes to a town, they always they get so excited and they plan stuff. So they knew he loves hunting bear.
Yeah.
So when Teddy hunts bear, he's way up in a mountain alone with a gun, and it's him and the bear, and he might die.
Yeah.
But these people think he's like a gentleman hunter. So they take him, we're going to take you to hunt some bear, and they give him a gun, and they take him into the woods, and there's a bear chained to a tree, a little bear who's kind of emaciated, and it was chained to a tree, and they go, shoot him. And Teddy breaks down into tears.
Yeah.
And he says, for the love of God, let that poor animal go. And there was some journalist there who drew a picture that was like a little sketch that was in the paper of Teddy with this little bear. And it was, people put that together, Teddy and bear, and started making these stuffed bears that looked like Teddy because of this.
Jesus Christ.
But when we entered the war, we didn't fight in the Middle East. We're the only allied country that we didn't send any troops.
We made up for it though. Later.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
And so the moment that's in this book is that he was in his car, Churchill, at night, and FDR was seeing him off. He was like at the window of his car, and Churchill said, "Franklin, I feel so good to have really spent time with you, and I feel a connection with you." And Roosevelt said, Take it easy. I said, just take it easy. And then the other one, and he just hurt his feelings. Then the other great thing was at Yalta, the conference at Yalta, where
this is good.
FDR and
Stalin.
Churchill are trying to get Stalin to come into the war on the Allied. He could have come in on either side. It was a toss-up, or he could have stayed out. But a Russian front to the war was everything. It turned out to be everything.
Yeah.
The same thing that happened it's what killed Napoleon, because Russia is just this deep forest, and anybody who invades Russia just gets absorbed and then stuck for the winter.
Yeah.
It killed Napoleon, and it eventually took Hitler. It's not where they lose, but it's where they drains. Okay.
Yeah.
So Churchill is like the European statesman. He's the one who's been fighting the war longer, and he's been mechanizing. How am I going to do this? And so when they get to Yalta, he goes to Roosevelt and says, "Let's talk. Let's plan how we're going to get Joseph." And FDR goes, let's have lunch. We'll do it after lunch. And he's like, "Okay, when are we gonna? We got to confab. You and me. We're gonna triangulate. You come from that. So good cop, bad cop. Like, which one do you want to do?" And FDR is like, "It's all right, Winston. It's all right. It's all right. I got that. We'll talk about it. We'll definitely talk about it." And then they're at lunch with Stalin, and Roosevelt looks at Churchill and he says to Stalin, Joseph, look at Churchill. Look at what a fat, weird little man he is. Look at him with his cigar. Look how ridiculous he is. And Stalin is like shocked, and he looks at Churchill and he goes, bah! And he just laughs, and he fucking drinks vodka with FDR, and they fucking singing songs. And FDR and Joseph are like best friends. Churchill is a fucking loser. And then and FDR is like, so you come in our side? And Joseph's like, yes, I come in your side. Of course I come in your side. He read the room and he knew what had to be done. And it was throwing fucking Winston Churchill under the bus and making him feel like a fat little fucking...
And he was mad about it. He was mad. Churchill was mad. He like left there. No, but he got he won World War II at that.
Yes, he did. But he had to be humiliated.
Yeah.
And the famous moment is that he got to the White House and Eleanor greeted him at the door. And he said, Mrs. President or whatever, is there anything I can do for you? And she says, Mr. President, is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah.
And everyone was like, this is going to suck.
Yeah. She's like, you're the one who's in trouble now.
Truman's going to blow.
Yeah.
But he was a very good fucking president.
He nuked Japan.
Dropped the bomb. There is a
and don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
They had it coming. All right. There's this thing in history where everyone wants to be like, I can't believe they did that. Look into it.
No, there's the account of the announcement of the Truman was on a ship when he was on a big ship and he was having a big banquet.
Yeah.
And he got the report in his ear, like George Bush, that they had just
it
dropped.
worked.
Yeah, that it worked because
Yeah.
nobody knew if it even worked. And he did a little ting 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 ting.
Hey
everybody, just so you know, we dropped a bomb on the jet on Hiroshima. And it worked. And we're starting to, and then I think Nagasaki had dropped after also,
Yeah.
and it looks like we're
a day later,
and everybody applauded because there was no conflict.
Yeah,
because the Japanese were never going to surrender.
Yeah,
and the amount of people that would have died. This is what it's like when you get deep into a war. How many people have died so far? How many more will die if we do it this way?
Yeah,
how many will die if we do it this way? So that's what happened. I don't have an opinion about it. I don't.
I do.
But that's fine.
But here's the thing. Nobody cares about Dresden. Nobody cares about...
No, Dresden, way more people died.
Yeah, and it's also... And first off, not more horrifically, both had like fire tornadoes.
Yes.
That just wiped out.
Well, they set the atmosphere on fire.
Yeah, it's the scariest thing in the world.
It's awful.
It sucked the oxygen out of a city, and there were fire tornadoes.
Yes.
People were melting in the streets.
Yes.
Into the street. The
going
pavement,
down the drains.
The pavement melted. So they'd run out of their houses and their feet would get stuck. And then they'd reach down and they'd just be stuck in the fucking... I mean, it's the worst thing in the world. But you know, they might have had it coming.
But, okay, so Kennedy gets shot in the head and throat.
Yes. And the bullet
dies
somehow hits the guy
of
in front of
AIDS.
him a little weird.
What?
And he did have AIDS.
Yeah, he died of AIDS. It's the first one. Yeah, also it kills the governor or paralyzes the governor. Or
I don't know.
Fucking
some guy from Texas also got shot.
Whatever.
That's another one they said today's medicine he would have made it.
Kennedy? With his head just empty? His emptied head?
Yeah.
Podcasting 1 hour a week is like doing 60 hours of a normal job.
Oh, yes.
It's so hard, dude. They actually make podcasts.
What the fucking hell?
What was that, dude?
What you had a timer?
It was a timer on a computer. I started instead of a stopwatch. I did the opposite. I forgot.
You did this. We terminated him. You brought him back into our fucking world.
To kick him back into the acid pit.
Well, there you come. Yeah. And you got a fucking smoke alarm. It's probably beeping during your pod.
True or false?
It's a guarantee on every black podcast, dude.
No, it was like that at my old apartment.
Every black podcast. We gotta start making Indian reels and like TikToks.
Dude, I'm
a nice little
that
Indian
one where the
filter.
guy like runs. You ever see that one? He runs up to the three other Indian dudes. You can tell he needs help. He's like, something's going on, and they're like, get out of here. And he goes, starts sprinting. They love sprinting. He starts sprinting, and then one of his fucking brothers starts sprinting next to him.
Yeah,
and they make eye contact, and they're like, let's go. We gotta rape this girl. That's not, you know what I mean.
No, it's a serious problem in India.
Yeah, I'm pointing out a serious problem.
Like, dude, when you're like, there was a.
We're allowed to make school shooter jokes about white people.
Yeah,
That's a big problem for us.
Why can't we? Yeah.
I don't get offended.
Why can't we joke about?
Although I usually do.
Why can't we joke about 4 Indian dudes sliding down a dirt pile? In business casual. Dude, you know what I found out about today? I did not know there was a Jewish ambulance. Did you ever see a Jewish ambulance?
Brooklyn. Yeah. I used to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah. They have their own ambulances, own school buses.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw it today.
Yeah.
I was laughing on the way up here. I said, how do you get a hold of it? You call Wine 11? Come on, that was just on the way up, dude. Yeah. I didn't know what it was. They fucking blazed across the bridge. I'm like,
yeah.
Why is that fucking?
Just the operators.
I've never heard of it.
Somebody being like, I need help. Well, I need help. I also am having a bad day.
Help.
Oh God, help. Well, no one's helping me. I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
What?
You can. Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember in like the gangs in New York when the fire started and then like all the different fire companies came? You used to just be able to like have your own things. I think you still can. They
No,
just
you
kind of
can't.
standardized it.
You cannot.
That's like the Jews do.
No, I'm just
Checkmate.
saying. What do you mean checkmate? You picked a movie about the 1860s.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still relevant now. The Jews have their own ambulances.
I know, but they're, yeah, all right.
Well, no, it's really, I think it's like, yeah. Dude, the 9 Girls, 1 Guy podcast are so fucking nuts.
Dude,
Tate started it. I think Tate started those. And is he just like hiring like escorts or strippers or something?
I don't know, but Gorlock, Destroyer of Worlds, is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. They got a big dog on there, and they're like, "It's good to be here with Stephanie, Caitlin, Gorlock, the Destroyer of Worlds." It's kind of the meanest thing I've ever heard someone call a big lady.
Yeah,
Gorlock, the Destroyer of Worlds. Is that? Yeah, whatever. Wish I could Gorlock out.
Can you? I mean, you could transfer a couple months if you wanted. Like, no one can stop you. If you went, dude, if you went full dress for a year and just came back and you're like, nah, it turns out it wasn't for me. Everyone, it would be a moratorium. No one could talk shit. Because you could just be like, excuse me?
Everyone would know.
But they couldn't do
Every
it.
single person would be like, fuck you.
Yeah, but like, why? You'd be like, hate crime.
I could scream.
Yeah.
Don't put your hands on me.
No one, they couldn't say anything to you.
If I wore a fucking,
you could film. You could
if I wore a
excuse me?
sundress to the cellar,
A parasol.
people would be mad.
No, they wouldn't, dude.
Yeah, they would.
No pants.
No,
Just full on dress.
just a
Sundress
dress.
with jeans. No, sundress with jeans.
Yeah, dungarees underneath.
You could go centaur, half man, half woman. Like, my bottom's man,
Ooh.
top is woman. I'm a centaur. I'm pure centaur.
Ooh, I do like that.
That'd be nice. No one could stop you. Literally, people would have to go like, yeah, I could see that.
And you could trans. You're quiet. You're a quiet guy.
Yeah. I have
You could trans and people would be like, dude, you hear about fucking Aunt Moore? If
People
I did it, if I
people be
walked
like,
in
yeah.
immediately, they'd be like, you're a fucking dickhead. If you did it, they'd be like,
oh, brave.
they'd have to respect it. Keep your beard.
I think people would respect your trans more than you think so.
I think. I mean, it would. Some would have to. Some would have to. Their entire identity is based on respecting that.
Yeah.
So some would have to, but for the most part,
you think people will be needling you?
I think I would get needled quite a bit. I can't imagine. You imagine walking in with Keith?
Just film everyone and expose them.
Yeah.
Expose the hate. Just be like, oh, excuse me.
I'll have a Bud Light and chicken wings. Just go on, do my exact set, do my regular stand up. Hey, what's up?
As soon as someone talks, if anyone talks to the audience, like, hey, you think you can do whatever you want?
You treat me this way. How dare you?
Was there naked dudes too?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was
How's the
every-
penises?
As soon as
You saw some hogs.
Yeah, as soon as I stepped off the train, as soon as I got off the
Saw a
train at
giant
at Christopher Street, it was just dicks everywhere.
Why does why do they get
You
naked?
saw a
and stuff?
fucking butt-seeking missile, dude. Just a guy's butt-seeking missile. Just
I don't know why they get naked, but it was freeing. It was definitely
you had a fun time.
I probably walk through it again this year. Yeah.
That's how they get you, dude.
2 more years, you're gonna be
They'll
marching.
lure you in.
You're gonna be in there.
They lure you in with some tits. They're like, don't mind this. Here's just a penis.
Right,
You're like,
next year, I'm a
I have
float.
one of those.
You're a float. You're fucking cockatoo. Or cocker,
You're just
whatever.
bogey on a float.
I was doing this to Phil. I was home and I kept going, Phil, fucking look at this. This is the exact photo. I Googled naked man's ass. I kept going like that. He goes, that's good stuff. That's naked man's ass.
Just a hunk's ass.
Hunk's ass. Because I was just sitting there. We were hanging out with Phil all day, and I was like, Phil, what are you doing? Just sitting there thinking about guys' nuts and asses. He was like, yeah, okay, Shane. I was like, Dad, all you do is think about guys' asses. It's a fun bit. Next time you're with your dad, tell him that.
He'll get so mad.
So you go, Phil, what are you thinking about? Guys' naked asses? Yeah, okay. You're a sicko. You're a weird sicko.
I told you I hit my dad recently with he was talking about one of his friends. I'm like, yeah, that guy's gay, right? And he was like, he's not gay. What the hell are you talking? I'm like, I always thought he was gay. He's like, no.
What, his buddy?
Yeah, I just made it up just to fuck with him. Like, I always thought that guy's gay, right? He's like, he's not fucking gay. What are you talking about?
Oh, just when you're with your bros, just be like, dude, you fucking see this shit?
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
How many times you get it with that?
You can get everybody.
How many times you get Phil with butts?
All day. Did you? You've been fingered. Obviously, if you've had your ass eaten, you've been fingered.
That is, women are dying. Women are dying to breach the egg. They're dying to breach the
I
egg.
gotta be honest. This first appearance on the pod is wild.
I've done it.
We
I'm
should
not
have
gonna
the
lie.
freedom to
You've
use.
had your asshole licked?
Yeah.
You've had your asshole licked?
Yeah.
Awesome. How'd it
For sure.
feel? Elaborate.
Awesome.
Would
It's
somebody
awesome.
elaborate?
It's
Oh,
like, you know,
thank
your
you.
balls getting
Curious.
licked.
Yeah.
It's 10 times better.
Thank you.
It's 10
Thank
times
you.
better than balls.
I'm not saying it doesn't feel
It just
good.
gets better and better until you go down to your feet and you go, oh.
Look, there's a lot of stuff that feels great that I don't participate in.
True.
Probably getting butt fucked.
True. No, you know what? There's got to be something to it. If all those guys doing
Obviously,
that,
there's something to it.
fucking floating
Obviously,
around on
there's a
balloons.
lot to it. By the way, I touch my own face with my own poop
Well, that's gross.
every single day, dude.
That's so dirty. That's yucky.
It's not that yucky. You do it too, dude. Before you go to bed, do you ever start scratching your ass?
I would wash my hands.
You would get out of bed and
I'm
wash
just
your
kidding.
hands.
That was a lie.
Yeah. You scratch your ass and then you go.
But I'm not going so far in.
Well, you don't got to be an animal about it. You
Well,
go
I
a little more gingerly.
Just rammed it.
Just laying in bed at night, just like, damn, my ass itches.
Yeah.
Everybody I've talked to that's done it's been like, it rules.
It's decent, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, you don't want to become a butt slut.
And you don't want to be the first one in the group to do it.
Yeah, Matt.
I'm
Matt
a
helped
bit
you out
of a
big
pioneer,
time.
yeah.
Matt held on. Matt held out. Let you fucking. You're in the deep end. He said, "I've been in there too, brother." I'm also in the deep end.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't want to become a butt slut because women do. They're going for the butt. It's like
They
a
do go
revenge.
for the
It's a
butt.
revenge thing.
They would like to strap on.
They would love to strap you down.
Man, when you hear about a, don't tell me, brother.
No.
Do not tell me, brother.
No.
That's not convincing. Have you been strap attacked?
No. That's too much. That's too much.
That's next, dude.
900 yards. Blind spot on the road. On target. Whole scope. Fire when ready.
I love satanic comedies.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I want to see. I want to see the
dark.
fucking devil doing stand up.
For sure.
The devil talking about relationships.
There's not enough of that. There's not like nobody's doing evil comedy. You know, it's either
True.
quirky and fun and cute, or
Yeah.
kind of like fucking, badass now. But nobody's really doing
Badass
devil
comedy is also hilarious.
What's badass comedy?
You guys do badass comedy.
leather jacket, cigarette.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
No, that's
pretty
you guys are badass comics now. You don't even know. Oh, you think you're not badass comedians?
We're not badass.
You guys
We're
are the
not
bad
badass.
boys of comedy. Yes, you are.
We're not badass.
We're
You're the
cutting
bad
edge.
boys, dude.
We're cutting
I'm
edge
fucking-
avant-garde.
We're cutting edge avant-garde.
Yeah, we're cutting edge avant-garde.
No, dude.
You guys are the bad boys. Of
You guys are the
comedy.
ultimate bad boys.
No, we're the only evil comics out there, dude.
You guys are the,
Dude, Mark of the Beast, bitch.
You guys are,
666.
yeah.
Wow, you
Legion
guys
of
went
Skanks.
totally to the dark side.
Yeah, dude. We're fucking slithering all day.
Nah, we're Slytherin. Slytherin called it. We're
No, you think
Slytherin.
you're
Nah, obviously we're fucking
Gryffindor,
Gryffindor,
dude.
dude. There's nothing we can do to
Obviously.
escape greatness. We try. I wish I could be Slytherin. I just became Gryffindor.
Just Gryffindor through and through.
Yeah. Lemaire's fucking Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw, fucking asshole.
That's
Fucking jerk.
Hufflepuff.
Physical violence.
He
Can
knows.
I take them
he
both?
knows Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
I know.
I could definitely take them both.
No, I don't think you can get both.
That's
get
a
on his
At the
Sure.
same time, I
No
think
way.
I could.
Gardini's a wrestler who's not afraid to put a thumb in someone's butt, and Lemaire he's a jiu-jitsu athlete as well, and a fake wrestler.
But right now he's got a dinged
Yeah,
up
he's got a
foot.
bum leg.
He took a brewski tumble the other night. He took a brewski tumble.
Oh, just you rolled your ankle walking?
Oh yeah,
That
No,
used to
you
be the Louis J. Gomez special. I just when I was in high school, once a month, and it would never heal because it was always a little bit rolled. So I'd just be walking at it in the middle of conversation, just fall on the floor.
Bro, I'm still doing that. I shatter my ankle once a year. Once a year.
I remember I did. I just for no there was no athletics involved. I wasn't running. I wasn't playing basketball. It was simply just
No.
walking, and I was for like a year. I kept on doing it. And I was walking around in a cane when I was in like the 12th grade.
You had a cane?
I had a cane every
Damn,
day
you
in
were a
school.
goth with a cane?
because your rolled ankle.
But it was more than it wasn't goth, dude. At that point, I had discovered more like
Metal.
like pimp devil wear. Like it would be like it'd be like a
no,
bowling, it'd be like a
dude.
bowling shirt with the devil on, and like big Jenko jeans.
Oh my god!
Like-
And a cane? What was
You
your
had a
cane?
cane,
You
dude.
didn't have a regular cane. You had an evil cane, dude.
Evil cane.
I know you had an evil cane.
Yeah, I had an evil
What was
cane.
your hand gripping? What type of skull head was
It
it?
was a skull with an orb, dude. No, it wasn't a skull. It was like a hand with an orb. Like an evil hand.
You were an evil wizard. You were a dark wizard at school.
And dude, I remember I fucking had that cane, dude, and I crashed my mom's car.
Of course.
I crashed my mom's
Obviously,
car.
you're up to evil mischief.
Me and my friends, we were hanging out, and we're just like cruising around on my mom's Dodge Neon, and it was like wet out. I think I hydroplaned. I don't know exactly what happened. I just fucking I've never been a good driver. I just fucking careened into like a seawall next to like the Hudson River, and I just fucked up the front of her car. And then I went back. I was working at KFC at the time, and my manager at KFC was like,
dude, you were evil at KFC. You were evil cane.
Prepare the chicken.
Yes, into my goblet.
Throw it into the vat of boiling oil.
Give me the chicken carcasses.
I have newt, please.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
So he told me, he was like, it was Mother's Day. This is Mother's Day, dude. Senior year of high school. And he's like, yeah, he was like, go across the street to ShopRite and buy your mom flowers. While you're buying her flowers, or say, then come out and call the cops and say somebody hit the car while you were buying your mom flowers. Right? That's actually a good idea. So like the cop comes and he doesn't believe me at all. He's like, a car hit this. And I was like, yep. He's like,
yes, yeah. Look into my eyes.
Dude, why were you with the devil? Why were you evil? The evil Puerto Rican kid.
Dude. So the cop's like, why is there mud all around the wheel well around the tire? And I was like, I don't know, dude. They must have threw mud at the tire. That's crazy. I don't know. They did that. He's like, it looks like you drove off the road and hit into a guardrail. And I was like, no, I didn't do that.
Definitely not.
So they took the report anyway, dude. They let me get away with it.
That's awesome.
And then I came home and it was me. It was like me and like two chicks and my buddy. And like I hobbled in. I was like, Mom. I was like, I crashed the car, dude. She literally, I mean, I watched her run at me, dude, like the real devil, dude. Like, it was the craziest. You ever see, what's that movie? It's in silence with Jim from The Office.
Yeah.
Quiet Place, dude. It was like the Quiet Place devils. They just fucking, dude, she came at me and I was like, I couldn't fucking run fast enough, dude. And she started beating me in front of my friends. And then we all ran. And then my mom chased me and my friends through the streets of West Havistraw. They left like their book bags in the car and like the girl left her like varsity like letter jacket. My mom went to a bridge and threw everything off the bridge.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This is what I do with my friends who buy crypto. I'm like, just text me. Please
Crypto,
tell me
they
when
say
the time.
Crypto, I waited till it was at its peak and I was like,
Now
I'm
I'm
in.
gonna spend it.
I just lost $20,000.
No, I did the same exact thing. I lost like $15K and I was telling my buddy about it. And he's like, and I was like, dude, I'm losing it all. He's like, now you got to buy more. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did you get real sick with the COVID?
I didn't think so. And then I remembered that I was deathly ill at the Legion of Skanks New Year's Eve 2019 party that we threw at the Comedy Store, and there was like 500 people there. That I mean, we were all smoking blunts and hugging and fucking.
Yeah.
It was just, yeah, like, and I was like, I've never been this
Yeah,
sick. I can't smell anything. I can't taste anything. What's that? And I remember that, like, literally 6 months later, I was like, I don't think I got COVID, and everyone was like, dude, you don't remember that you literally started.
You
COVID
had COVID
on New Year's.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want COVID, avoid any Legion of Skanks type of anything. It's literally people sharing blunts, spitting.
Yeah, dude, Skankfest is genuinely.
You're gonna get some type of hellish sickness.
It's a petri dish of just disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a thing where people come back and they're like, I think I got that Skanks Fest COVID. People always say like, I got like Skanks.
You guys
Fest
are
COVID.
going to invent a new. Something's coming out of it. A new strain is
It's the
coming
wet
out of
market.
it. It is a real wet market. It's literally, it's all evil KFC employees gather. Evil KFC employees gather and are like, we should do acid and spit on each other and piss. Oh, I fucking threw up on a girl.
Oh, my girlfriend passed out again. Fuck.
It is.
It's just people passing out.
Evil
Just
Popeyes
diabetic people
employees.
passing out.
KFC employees.
It's Goth KFC Employees Festival. And you get to watch like podcasters box. It makes no sense.
It rules.
It does rule. It rules.
It does.
It rules,
Dude,
and I
it's
love it.
wildly impressive.
Oh, fuck,
It's so
dude,
fun.
so stupid.
But yeah, dude, it's like they're like now trying to prosecute this mother.
Yeah.
And then they're like, did you know she was cheating on her husband too? And it's
Well,
like,
what's
crazy.
the angle for prosecuting them though? Was it because
The
they
gun was in
legitimately
house.
gave this
they
kid
gave the kid a gun.
access?
The dad gave him a gun, but they locked it with like a zip tie or something like, or like one of those chain combination things. And they're like, we didn't think he knew the combination. He just took the gun to school.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The lady was like, I was against the gun purchase. And then they were like, you were cheating on your husband.
Yeah, like, yeah, whatever. You were a slut.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's also that's not like much of a deterrent. You know what I mean? If they're like, we're gonna start prosecuting parents of school shooters.
Yeah.
It's like I'm pretty sure every parent's like, please don't be a school shooter.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
and then
what I
every
mean?
school
It's not
shooter's
it's-
like, sweet, my parents are going down for
I
this.
hated them also. Yeah. That's a nice threat too as a kid.
Yeah,
If
like,
your
I'll shoot
parents
up
are
my
like-
school.
Yeah, if they're like, it's bedtime, you go, is it? Because I'll get your gun and shoot everyone. I'm staying up to watch Monday Night Raw. Mom, I know you're a slut. If I shoot anybody, your ass is going to jail.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to find out about what you did. Everyone's going to know.
Can I sleep over Jason's house tonight? Be like,
but in a
call his
weird
parents,
way,
you guys
like,
are shooting up the school.
Women just don't care. They don't care about the release.
They don't.
They need to
understand
release.
it.
They like to
don't
hold it over
understand
you
it.
too. They like to go. You don't, Lemaire. You better start making me release.
True.
I've been in here begging Lemaire to release me. He won't. He won't bring that voluptuous ass over to me. Let me use you.
They have zero frame of reference.
If
for
you
like,
stay here, I get free use.
True.
When you're playing video games, you gotta lay on your stomach so I can come in and get behind you. And
Yo.
Come on, man.
Lemise, it's not that big of a deal.
Dude,
Yeah, I
you
bet you
imagine getting
Lemaire. I
behind
bet you
Lemise?
Lemaire's ass from behind is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Like bare.
Just laying, but you imagine
Laying
laying on.
down.
He's prone. You're behind him.
You get
Just putting your face in it.
dude. Get like a
Sniffing.
Get Brazilian waxes too. Have them like
Yes.
hairless, dude.
I am gonna make you hairless.
He has to wear women's shoes. Just lay on his back.
I can see it. If I hear the clop of those high heels coming in here.
You start pimping his ass out.
Oh yeah.
Start pimping.
Anytime somebody comes and visits, I go, there's a
Yo.
little treat out there. There's a sweet morsel.
That'd be Shane Steen's Island, dude.
That is my temple. I should have them. I could paint it. I could get the red and white or the blue and white stripes. That's the temple.
There's a comedy millionaire pimping out 35-year-old black dudes.
That can't be a crime.
No way. I told you, as long as you're not tricking them, man. Trafficking is when you trick or intimidate.
That would have felt like a trick, though. I was like, come down here. It's good for comedy. Next thing you know, Simon Rex is going deep in your ass.
You're just selling them to all your famous
Yeah,
friends.
Simon Rex is plowing Lemaire. If you farted around my mom, she'd go, "Oh, pew." And then I would
Nobody
do
even
that.
says
there.
that.
Anytime she would go to the bathroom, anytime my mom took a shit, I would be there to go, "Mom, pew." She would go, "Oh, yours are worse." Yo, Mom, pew.
Keeping an eye on your mom for the shit is so fun. Where are you going?
Dropping dogs.
They're pretty quiet about it, dude. They
Yeah.
sneak off.
They slink off, yeah.
They're like dying dogs,
Yeah.
dude.
Go onto the porch. I was gonna say the exact same thing. Speaking of R.I.P. Tibble.
True.
My cat died. Tibble's gone now.
You had a cat here?
I had a cat in my parents' house, and they were waiting to kill that motherfucker. All it took was he didn't eat for 3 days, and they were like, "All right, we're taking him to the vet. He's
done.
dead."
He was tearing that house up.
He was fucking them up.
Yeah, he was killing
And he had a
shit.
fucked up, he had a terrible asshole. My cat had a fucked up ass, and anytime he took a shit, a turd would stay, and he would just walk around the house. There was always a turd.
He was ready to go. Well, now your pool is a skate park for my Philly friends.
Oh God, get bees in there, dropping in.
Just fucking having Bam Margera fucking hanging out in your pool.
Yeah, I'm at Phil's house.
I wonder how Bam's
How have you
doing.
not become friends with Bam? I feel like that's in the trajectory of your life.
I would like that to happen.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I could just see Bam literally living on this couch at one point.
That'd be chill.
It'd be super chill to have Bam.
And Bam would get free use on Lemizy.
For
yeah,
sure.
I'm about to wake up Lemaire. Fuck Lemaire's ass. So bad.
I don't know how pimps got like they pass through that. Like they are so like, you know, obviously I'm not saying being a pimp is cool, but they are for like the let's say like who do you think the biggest scoundrels of society are? Obviously pedophiles. You know.
Scoundrel.
Yeah, pedophiles are
Are
scoundrels.
you scoundrel?
Yeah, they're scoundrels. Like the
Rap
number
scouting.
one.
You knew you should have waited.
Yeah.
You impatient
You don't
bastard.
think we all want to do that, dude? Don't cut to the front of the line. You gotta wait like the rest of us. Skull and Bones, dude.
Whoa.
No, that's Yale.
Yeah, but you guys, what's yours? Yours is even more spooky.
Ours is not. Those are secret societies. And those are Skull and Bones was like how the CIA was founded.
Yeah.
My grandfather was in it.
Yes. We've talked about this, and
Yeah.
I was a little weirded out by that.
But and then
I
went
think
into the
you're a
CIA.
CIA ass. You're an
I
asshole.
tried. They didn't let me in.
I know.
Really?
You're such a dumbass.
How did you try to get in?
I applied.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you have any gadgets on you when you applied at least?
No.
Yeah, true. You should have had something up your
Yeah.
sleeve.
A tiny little fucking.
It's like, do you have a pen? Actually, never mind. I do.
I just took a picture of the whole room.
Yeah.
You guys want
You
it?
should have hit him with the MIB flash at the end. Be like, this interview actually didn't go bad.
Dude, I woke up the other morning and I don't know what the fuck was going on. It's like I did this in the morning and I didn't realize how fucked up it was till the nighttime. So I wake up. I told you I had a cool dream about it. I had a Jeff cap on and everyone was complimenting me. They're like, dude, like, the whole night it was just me wearing it and being like, everyone like, no, that looks cool. And I'm like, thanks, guys.
Fuck, I forgot about that. We got to start getting Jeff caps for the show.
Dude, I wore it and it was like my brain was being serious. In that dream, I was like, dude, this is so cool. Everyone is pumped on my Jeff cap.
You look good in a Jeff cap.
I don't know that my dream. I was like deeply like nervous about it. Like in my dream, I'd be like, I don't know how these guys are gonna react. I'm like, yo, dude, nice hat. I'm like, oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. And then I woke up, real life. I wake up, my wife's breast pumping, and I went, yeah, I got a pump too. I fucking fapped, dude.
Wait. Hold on. In real life?
Yeah, I was like rock hard. From like,
and you
I woke
actually
up from my
off?
Jeff cap dream, rock hard. And I was like, yeah, I got a pump too.
And then did you complete?
I masturbated to completion.
While your wife was
breast pumping.
Ew.
You do that?
Dude, that's
in
terrible.
In front of her?
I didn't think anything of it. Because in my head, I was like, is this weird? I'm like, nah, dude, it's just cum. Don't get all weird about sex. Just get it out of your body. Who cares?
She said that?
I said that to myself. She goes, whatever. So I fapped to completion. And then it was one that had been a while. So I rolled over. I was trying to be quiet. I was trying to be quiet, but I was going... It was like an 8-pump rope. And then I was just like, all right, is any of these guys awake? And I went down.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
I didn't think anything of it until that night. I was like cutting like something for dinner and I went, what the fuck did I do? I was like, that's insane.
That's insane.
And I just started laughing maniacally. And I was like, Brittany, I like ran it by her and she's like, yeah, that was fucked up. And I was like, it's one thing to just be like, yo, I got to get this out. But I was like, yeah, I got a pump too.
Bro. I support almost everything you do.
I don't support this one.
Matt dress is insane too.
Yeah, that hat is insane.
Everything about it.
What is that?
Top to bottom. He's wearing a turtleneck.
Cape Coral.
He's wearing a fucking turtleneck.
And what's on the top of it?
His hokas, dude.
It's probably paint.
Is it paint?
It's paint. My hokas and my turtle. Dude, I love turtlenecks, man.
He was wearing he at his kid's birthday party. He was wearing a Pangea t-shirt. It was just Pangea.
That shirt rules.
He loves Pangea.
I love Pangea, dude.
Why?
I don't know. I'm
It's
drawn
nothing.
to it.
It means nothing. Pangea means nothing.
Where were you when you read the Wall Street? Where
I worked in an office. I worked in this real estate place where you would like.
you were at a real estate office?
I would call people who owned apartment complexes in Kansas City and be like, "Hey, I saw your complex there. Are you guys interested in selling?" And they're like, "What color's the exterior?" I'm like,
fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. I'll fucking kill you.
Hold on. I like try to pull up Google. I was like, "You fucking liar."
So I'm watching this TV show called The Industry.
Yeah.
It's on, I think, HBO. I was watching it. I was so fucking into it. I was so into it. It's about all these interns like working hard to get this job in this finance. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I don't know what I was watching. But the main character is this black chick. And I started to get hints of like how woke it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the very end, the closing scene of the episode is this black chick after she's doing well, like overlooking the city of London, like in this incredible glass apartment, and it's playing like cool music. And like while I was watching, I was high as fuck, and I was like, is this gay as fuck? Like I was like, is this gay as fuck? That was what I started to ask. Because I was so into it. And then I was like, holy shit, is this gay? And then right when I said to myself, is this gay? The credits came on like fast. It was like directed by Lita Dunkel.
Dude, how did you
I got
handle
Lita
that?
Dunkel. I started to scream laughing. I was sitting there like,
you got Dunkel?
Is this a gay show I've ever seen, or did I love this? And then it goes directed by Lita Dunkel. I was like, oh. And I had been silent the whole episode. And then as soon as directed by Lita Duncan came out, I was like, ah! And Beezer was like, what, dude? He like got scared.
Brittany took a picture. Dude, Oh my God, I have to find this and give it to you. I'll show this to you. Brittany took a picture of me last night. I was by the I'm always naked at nighttime, so she was like, "Go see if you can make Maya go to." She's been waking up every night at like, dude, 12 o'clock, 11:30, just fully awake for like 3 hours. It's fucking nuts. So she was like, "Go try to put her to sleep," and so we have like a baby monitor. She took a picture of me through the baby monitor. I was naked and just sitting in there because I like put her in the crib and I just sit in the chair. So like I'm next
So
to
it's
her.
through the baby monitor. So
Dude.
what is it like night vision?
Night vision, dude. It's so fucking. I was
you
actually
probably look very scary in it,
dude.
It's probably like actually a scary photo.
Oh my God, dude, you're leaving Dunkles. What the fuck? I was fully.
Why are you
Dunkles? Because I was naked. Thank God I was holding my bird, dude. And she just snaps a picture of me Grinch bellied out. Fucking, I have like Grinch body to the max, dude.
Your body doesn't make sense, dude. I've seen you. Sure, I've seen
I'm
you
telling
nude.
you, it's a bad angle, dude.
It's the craziest angle.
Night vision adds like 30 pounds, dude.
Night vision adds giant tits, apparently. Show the fucking dude. You gotta see it. It's so funny.
It's not my true body, dude. It's not my true body.
No, don't show the camera. Why would you show them?
I'm leading dunk them, dude. I don't care.
True. Let me see it again. I know this isn't great for them.
It's the pixelation made me look like I had titties, dude. It fucking my belly. I'll take the belly. The belly's mine. That was, that's after nighttime eating, dude. And I'm in a rocking chair, so I'm moving a little.
It's the craziest picture. What are you holding?
My bird.
No, on your other hand.
Let me see. I look like a guy who somehow got fat in a concentration camp.
He said it on a podcast, I heard.
Joe DeRosa did? He admitted it on a podcast?
You mean he admitted it on a podcast?
That's what Danny. Yeah, true. He confessed to it on
Confessed
Daily.
to it is the right. Are we sure this is public yet?
Danny,
it's out
Danny
there.
and Ryan Long, I think, had him on. I think they talked about it on their podcast.
So what exactly happened?
What happened was it's the best audience in the world.
Yeah.
Really
And it's
giving audience.
And it's impossible to refuse a chant.
Oh yeah, true that. But
There was a contest to see who could be the last ring car girl for Ellis Mania. And so they was like, we didn't get a second person. So any girl come up right now. And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
Hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a
technically
fresh
she was
woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op. Because,
Black ops.
Because
Black ops.
Yeah.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one lady
Yes.
was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
The woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, "Well, this is gonna make you the leader." But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, "I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard."
Woo, baby, here we go.
And the audience chose
Big Joe.
right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, 0 chance. And then the
Wow.
chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
he had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes,
yeah.
people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night one, by the way. This is a
This
Thursday.
is day one.
Oh,
day
no.
one.
Day one.
If I knew we had a friend that I could make do something gay for $3,000,
You would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
Yeah.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a.
You
a-
have
wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah,
he wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this was a big old lady. This is like a
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
Oh, I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
let's
yeah.
go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah,
And then
she's tall. I think she beat Adesanya.
Yeah.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
Hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar,
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever. Good old Jocko Willenick Willenick. of time. Willenick Mullen.
Willenick Knack Paddywhack and the dog and boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz.
Willenick Diaz. Oh, fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went upstairs.
She gets hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue?
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. I can walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're going to a bathroom, to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies. He's thinking about the new hoagie coming.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New sandwich.
Exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do that?
It changes
The
me
reverse
halfway through.
angle, yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh,
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
the fest.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
no,
hour.
we're gonna follow up and post. Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
What a winner to go for.
This is a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah,
obviously.
as you
And as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you mean? All you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said he
worked
liked
on that relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to do it again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or handed
Sure.
it.
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's got a
up.
big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty. As
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes. Oh yeah, when DeRosa and Tony were going back and forth. Tony or
No
DeRosa.
details though.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me hear it.
It was just a good zing. Like this is all fine. But
Okay.
DeRosa goes, "You ruined Netflix. You had that one shot. What's that one shot? That's what you put in your mouth, the jizz or whatever." And then Tony goes, "You blew a guy." That kills.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, every time he was like, "Tony, you're gay," he goes, "You literally blew a guy this weekend."
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance. For
Holy
the love of
shit. Fuck, dude. Please do it.
Internet, social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
Like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Full blown, full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown. Like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light.
That's why you're like, what are they lying to us?
COVID
Fuck,
lab?
it's a pangolin.
What lie is going on right now that you don't even know?
Oh,
You know?
I'm sure there's a bunch.
The election.
Oh,
Dude, let's never get lied to again.
I agree.
I promise I won't.
I won't lie to you ever.
I won't lie to you.
I don't
No
think I've
way,
ever
dude.
lied to you.
History
Keep it
is
100.
just lies that are agreed upon. Who said that?
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
And then he
Go
sold
see
them.
Book of Mormon.
Is it good?
It was
Where
so,
was
dude.
it?
So the first half, I'm texting Matt. I've got a vat of wine. I'm fucking obliterating.
It's great that they give you guys goblets.
They give you get a
Yeah.
double. It's
You
$500.
get a cruet of wine.
Yeah,
Get a
Is it $500?
humongous- It's
It's
literally
so
it was a
expensive
pint of wine.
for the wine. But I'm watching it. I'm texting Matt. I'm like, because I went on Friday. He was on Saturday. I was like, dude, you're gonna love the theater. The theater's gay as fuck. You feel it's very nice. And I was like, I'm literally crying about how happy I am laughing at this. And then there was an intermission. I come back. I go to war with this fucking horse of a woman next to me.
Whoa! What's happening now?
The whole second half of the show was ruined because I was battling. It was me
for your seat.
No, it was me and Adam Egget, not gay to go with just one guy.
I went to see Guardians with Speed.
Then
We didn't sit next to each other though.
there was an autistic woman next to me, and then there was a drunk horse and her husband next to them.
She's a girl.
It was a giant horse, dude. If you saw this lady, you would know. She was for real.
That's a mare.
In heels, 6'6".
Whoa. Yeah.
Unit.
That's a
Before the first
Centaur
intermission,
girl?
she's drunk. She gets up. She's talking the whole time. It's kind of fucking annoying. She gets up to go to the bathroom, just falls directly on me. He's like, sorry. And I was like, all good. I wasn't even mad at her then. I was like,
You were
sweet.
not. Wow.
That's all I
And
asked for
then-
is a sorry and any inconvenience.
Yeah, of course. So when we get back from the intermission, she's
Cursed
hogging.
cat.
She's hogging the armrest, talking the whole time. The autistic lady next to me is like, I'm going for it. I was like, I have complete support. She fucking drills the elbow. So now they're fighting. So now those two are fighting. The lady won't shut the fuck up. Adam Egget's like, I'm going to say something. I was like, yeah, dude, say I support you 100%. He goes, hey, you drunk giant bitch. I was like,
Oh,
fuck. Yo, what
it
are you
was
doing?
the wine, probably.
Yeah, then people are battling.
What
Then
did the
I'm-
dude say?
The dude, I
What
don't
did the
think he
stable
heard.
master say?
The jockey didn't say shit. I was for real. I was like, me and Adam, I was like, we're going to have to fight. We might have to fight in this. And then finally I was like, dude, that's not how you do it. This is how you do it. I was like, hey, like, can you do it? And she was like, why are you talking then? And I was like, well, now I'm fighting you for
Logic
the rest of this.
own.
She owned me with logic. Then she kept talking. I was waiting for her ass to talk again. I just went, shh. I was hitting her with aggressive shushes.
Oh my god!
It was a shush battle because then I talked to Adam a little later and she got shit. I was like, oh, you fucking bitch.
And nothing came of this?
Nothing came of it. At the end, she turned around and I was like, eh. That was it.
Oh my
At the
god!
very end, we went our separate ways and I was like, she's
Yeah,
gonna,
right. We're gonna
she's
get the
turn around.
footage. She's gonna be rubbing your dick. You're gonna be squeezing your.
I literally.
I mean, dude,
I
anything
wish.
can happen on wine. Wine's a weird drunk.
Yeah,
There's
that bar was weird when you walked
That was a
in.
cool bar though.
Someone at the door?
Sick.
Yeah.
Huh? Yo, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yo, that smells, dude.
Dude.
Now, what
Bro.
time are we at? I'm about to bust your ass in Madden, dude. I'm about to come in you. I'm gonna cream pie you, Madden, for what you've just done. The disrespect.
Sounds like you already did.
That's great. You made me look like a fucking idiot, dude.
There's pie. No, I barely looked, dude.
I fully turned my neck.
I saw.
Fully turned my neck. And
If I was in your seat, I would have looked.
but then I stalled me back.
I gotta ask. You were fucking drenched during that special.
yeah.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's so
it was.
funny.
I should have wore short. Look,
Are you? Was that the night you had the bag?
yeah. That was the next
that
day.
was withdrawal syndromes.
Yeah.
that was a week later. I was like,
I mean, a
come on,
fully.
Collie.
But it was every single special.
There's literally a part of it where there's like
Oh, I
dropping.
saw it. It was so
Oh my
funny.
god! And then it was also which kind of whatever.
The transformation's so
Without
good.
getting
Yeah.
too much into it too, but like there was like in one of them I was sweating so bad, but my hair, whatever way I rubbed
Yes.
my head, my hair went down like a Hitler.
Yeah.
So then, but then we like, and it was as bad. I don't know, but no one stopped the show. So
Yeah.
someone should have been like, "Hey, fix your fucking hair. You look like an idiot." So
Yeah.
they were just like, "We kind of can't use that." But I was like, "But it's better than the other."
You
It
should have
was-
proactively drenched the hair in the
That's
very
what I was
beginning.
thinking. Yeah, a
You should
swim cap.
have just poured a beer on your head and been like, I'm crazy. So for the rest of the special, the reason I'm drenched is because I was
Yeah.
having fun.
But did you see the drip? There's a drip
drip's-
right
the
there. There's a
drip's great.
huge drip hanging off my nose.
I
There's-
like it. I think it's like Jordan, dude. You're like Jordan.
It's like
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
You should be. The fact that I'm not sweatier, I'm kind of ashamed.
But everyone was sweaty. Kurt mentioned it.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well. I have a sweat towel in the middle of the
I
fucking
mean,
special.
how?
Like a
How?
sweat towel.
Could they allow the venue to
I
be
don't know.
100?
It is funny what it
Lewis
takes.
does a lot of great things, and sometimes he misses.
There's
some other
nothing they
things.
could do, I guess.
Yeah,
It was
right?
just, it was fucking. I don't know why they decided July, like right in New York in July. It's crazy.
Who would have
though.
thought that the venue wouldn't have working air conditioning?
Well, I think it worked. I think it was just one of those bad venues that they couldn't get going. I don't
Helium
know.
would be like that every once in a while.
Yeah,
Helium
dude.
would go through entire summers and be like, our fucking air conditioning broke. We got to fix it next year. Just would never get fixed.
Yeah.
Be 200 degrees every fucking show.
And you're looking at people in the because they can only sit there for so long. They're like,
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
pissed.
It's
Big
so
balls of
uncomfortable.
water,
Sitting
yeah.
in a fucking chair,
Sweating.
sweating just, yeah.
It is kind of cool though to get everyone that hot and start doing stand up. There's something about
I should have
it.
wore a white
It's
shirt.
literally the worst.
I should have.
I'd rather it be freezing.
I should have wore a white
Sure.
shirt and just sweat right through it. And you can see my hairy
It was-
nipples
it would've been
just
awesome.
bursting through. And my hairy nipples and shit tattoos just coming straight through.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to make a point.
Nothing but barbed wire coming through.
Yeah, barbed wire everywhere.
It is nice
No
how much it
regrets.
takes a white comic to sweat to use a towel.
Great.
A black
Yeah.
comic would have dabbed himself
yeah.
long ago, dude.
Well,
You got-
well used to it, yeah.
You made it a long time into your special before dabbing. I would have been dabbing start to
you
finish.
should have kept it on your shoulder.
I should have actually. Yeah, I stuck it in my back pocket like a bartender.
That's nice.
Nice. Well, yeah. I should have. I don't know. It was hot. So
There's nothing you could do.
and then I was like, would I wear shorts? And then I was like, I'm not. Like, I just think that's crazy.
Also, did you notice you were sweating?
Yeah,
Like,
of
I mean, of
course.
course you could feel it, but
Yeah,
I'm saying
the
like,
whole time.
Oh, did you know how bad it was?
I knew it was going to be
yeah.
that, but I didn't know it was that bad. And then I wore that shirt, which was pretty heavy too, which I probably shouldn't have done that.
Shirt was drenched.
The shirt was like a weighted blanket. That thing.
Sometimes you're pale enough. You're pale enough that you can't really see it until you
Yeah.
would like turn,
Yeah.
and then the light would show how it's drenched.
In
Literally
the
soaked.
thumbnail, there's a line going right down my face. I was like, of all the pictures, you get to see this huge sweat mark dripping
It's
on my
awesome,
head.
dude.
It's
Gatorade commercial.
The sauna special. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was sweating buckets.
Yeah, Kurt opens with, he's like, I'm glad we set the I like it
course.
to be a fucking bayou in here.
Oh,
Did you
I
get
might
vaxxed?
just have a cold. Yeah, I got one of them.
I
Maybe
got
two.
vaxxed. Yeah, they got me once too.
did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it's a regret, but whatever.
Dude,
You know
just
what?
one is sick.
I just went with the crowd. I just thought,
Just-
like my
you-
girl
but you
was
got
going
just
down.
one?
Yeah, I went down. Yeah, my girl was going down. I was like, I might as well head down with you.
Yeah.
Got it, and then I was like, I never cared really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't staunchly against it when I got it. I
Yeah.
was just kind of like, I just don't feel like walking to Walgreens.
So you never got the set. You never got the
I was like,
second.
that's just kind of a
No.
long walk. I walk past it every day.
Yeah,
No.
I'm pure blood.
Yeah, you still got the good one. Damn it, I'm gonna be so mad when I
So
can't have
nice.
kids. I can't pass on.
I heard women are. Someone was telling me women have been getting their periods twice a month now.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it's tough stuff.
hell! What hell is this?
What has Big Pharma done?
Dude, that's truly unleashed the mark of the beast.
That is.
Oh my god, no, that's big tampon was involved in that.
That's
They
terrible.
fucking
I might rise up. If that shit hits my house, I'm rising up.
You have to.
I might
Yeah.
hit the cap, dude.
That hits your
I
house.
might hit the cap. If I get hit twice a month, I hate to say this because it was a serious matter for our country. I'm hitting the cap.
Yeah. It was a serious matter, and we don't joke about
You
it.
don't fuck around, but that's how serious I take
We would
periods
hit
in
the
my
cap.
house. Dude, if my capital gets stormed every time the pee comes through. If I'm getting 2 periods a month, that's my January
hitting the
6th
cap
every
every
month.
single
dude.
time.
That's January 6th. She QAnon shamans me every single time, dude. They start fucking up my furniture.
Just bothering you, carrying shit out of the house for some reason.
Carrying shit in.
True. I found this at Home Goods. It's like, what is it? It's a rusted bucket. We're gonna put
It's
on
a
top
bowl
of the
to hold
fireplace.
fucking marbles. You're like, sweet. I'm gonna order marbles off Amazon now. Isn't it nice?
yeah.
No, this
Yeah.
They
sucks.
love cute crap.
Yeah, there
They
was a
love
flea
cute
market
crap.
near our house. We drove by it, and I was like, dude, one day I'm gonna get like a 30-yard dumpster and buy everything in the flea market and throw
put
it
it
out
straight in the
in front of
dumpster.
everybody. I want to think I'll pay for all the stuff, and then just take a team of guys and put it in the trash and drive it away.
I think about that pretty consistently with guys selling art. To just spend a lot of money to buy the piece of art and just in front of them. Just punch right through the frame. Just start stomping on it. Then be like, all right, I'll have another one. What are you looking at?
Aaron Rodgers shooting down the gay gossip. He says, yeah, I'm just going to say I'm not gay. I really, really like women. That's all I can say about that.
Straight as hell, dude.
That's
I like
straight
him.
as
I
shit.
like
Straight
him.
as hell.
Yeah, that's
You know
it.
how hard it was for him not to be homophobic right there? He was like, yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Yeah. He was biting his fight. He just tore his Achilles, dude.
He goes, me. I
Yeah.
love him.
Yeah,
I love
me,
him.
me. Hall of Fame NFL quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gay.
Sure. Give me cocks.
Yeah.
It's tight. He sat in like a study for 4 hours and was like, "How do I address this?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm just not gay. I'm not. I love women.
Fight
Therefore,
off
I'm not fucking
fits
gay."
of rage,
I
dude.
really, really
in his
love
study.
women. Yeah,
By a fire, just like, ah!
Is he?
It's disgusting.
No, you can't say that. I'm not going to say
I
this.
hate guys hairy assholes. I don't want to come anywhere near them. When's the last time you think Joe Biden fapped?
Oh,
I bet it's either nonstop or it's been a while.
Yeah.
I
He
bet. I
forgets.
think he's in reptile brain mode.
Yeah.
where it's either nonstop and they have to be like, Mr. President, not
yeah.
now.
It's just instinctual. Like he's just doesn't even know where he is. Yeah.
I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
No.
Yeah, not at all.
But they are going to have to do
Why are they
something.
running
They're going to
Biden,
put up
though?
like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might have
Gavin?
is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess, and everyone hates California, and everyone hates him and what he's done to California. Like he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
true.
third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True. Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh,
she
Lori
just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect, by the way. I mean,
what was her superhero costume?
Oh, the Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking
She
crazy.
looked crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy with who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody did it better than her.
I want to look at it. She literally looks like, it looks like she's on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left
she's
it
at
all.
Harvard.
What?
This is why we're a fucked up country.
What is she- what'd you go to Harvard?
She's teaching at Harvard. I don't know. She's teaching politics, government at Harvard.
What?
Just walking
Lori
around
Lightfoot is
with her
named
voice. With that voice.
Senior Leadership
Like this.
Fellow.
She was in the airport everywhere, too. If you traveled in
Yeah.
Chicago, she had her like image kind of plastered up on
No,
the
she was a
screen.
Batman villain. She was a Dick Tracy villain, even, and she would like yell at. My favorite thing is she'd have a press conference, and somebody would ask a really reasonable question. They'd be like, "Hey, so there were like 30 murders yesterday," and then she'd be like, "I'm not tolerating this."
It's so good. It's so good.
So she would be like, I'm not tolerating this.
She'd go, "I'm not tolerating this. We're moving on," and they'd be like, "We're just asking." A 14-year-old shot 4 people in a mall, and she'd be like, "This is confrontational. I know where you work. I know the people you work for." And she had this like raspy, guttural voice, and she refused to be accountable for anything that would go. People just bring up what went on in the city. They go, "Hey, so a flash mob robbed and beat a couple outside of RPM Seafood last night," and she'd be like, "We're not doing this today."
Well, there was a new guy who started to try and do this chant where he was like, if you're not from Chicago, keep our name out of your fucking mouth. And they're like, why do you guys have so many murders? Like, that's our business.
That's family business.
That's family business.
Dude, you can't do that.
I thought
Yeah.
Michelle Obama would be their best choice because
You
she's
think?
not a politician. She doesn't have a record. People
Yeah.
like her.
But she has to hide her dog.
She must be hiding
That's the only
something.
problem. The only issue is that she's a guy. That's the only
But
issue.
that's the only, like, for real, I know that's a fun conspiracy.
Yeah.
But there is something preventing her from becoming president.
No,
Because she would
1000%.
be president in a
She'd
landslide.
be the president in a
Every day
landslide.
they don't announce her, I get closer to being like,
Something's going on there.
maybe she has a cock.
Something's up.
What is going on?
She's
in her
the
life?
perfect candidate, except for the fact that she was a man when she met her husband.
You know what's nice is if they run her,
Yeah.
Trump will, when he gets
Oh,
desperate,
yeah.
in a debate,
It's
be
coming
like,
out.
You have a cock.
No, Big Mike is coming out in that debate.
That's what they're calling her. They're calling her Big Mike.
That's
I'm
right.
not calling her Big
That's
Mike.
my favorite conspiracy.
Big
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm not saying it, but
It's one of the
someone's
best
saying it.
conspiracies.
It's so funny.
Because it's reached the actual. It's
Yeah.
reached.
Mainstream,
It's reached the dads and uncles.
It has,
Dude,
Yeah.
My dad and they'll be like, "You mean
No, one of
you
my
mean Big
mother,
Mike?
one of the
Get her
last
the
things
fuck outta
my
here."
mother said in her mental institution in the common area when they were, by the way, we went after she died, we went to like get her stuff, like whatever, like Beanie Babies and stuff that had littered around the room. You know, they called us and they were like, "You want to get her stuff?" My aunt's like, "We should get her stuff." I wanted to be like, just give it to the other nut jobs, right?
Yeah.
Just give it to them. They're not going to know who's Kermit the Frog this is. They're not even going to remember. One of them, best case, one of them might go, "That's Patty's Kermit," but no one's going to remember. So we go in there to get your dead schizophrenic mother's Beanie Baby. It's the most depressing day ever. Oh my God. And I was so thankful. One like woman, one of her orderlies, like a Jamaican lady, pulled me aside and she goes, "You'll like this. It's really funny." a couple of days before your mom died, like Michelle Obama was giving a speech, and like your mother was sitting there in her wheelchair just watching, and we went over to her. We're like, should we leave this on? And my mother goes, should we leave her on? That's Michelle Obama. And my mother goes, yeah, you can leave her on. But then my mother goes, I think that's a man. So it reached my schizophrenic mother.
Everybody.
Somehow in her mental institution in Jamaica, Queens, it got to her.
That thing. That's
So right before she died, it's the last thing she learned on Earth. It was the final thing she learned on Earth. She goes, oh, that woman might be a guy. And then literally she just had a bowel obstruction and checked out.
It's a curse. She probably spread it to the Kermit.
Yeah.
She probably went in that room and
Yeah.
was talking to the Beanie Babies
Yeah,
like
it's a
Michelle
gypsy.
Obama has a dick.
She gives it to another guy.
Yeah, somebody's
He
gonna
gets
pick
it.
that thing up.
Yeah,
and be
to
like,
pick it up. Go, wait a minute, you do see a bulge. Look at her on Ellen. You see a bulge.
She finally connected to reality.
She finally at the very end.
Caitlyn Jenner came to I had a Friendsgiving, okay? And I'll say this, and I don't know if this reaches Caitlyn, and if it does, God bless. But to say that Caitlyn is a masculine person would be maybe the understatement of the year. Caitlyn walks in the house, first of all.
Wait, Caitlyn Jenner came to your...
She comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans.
Wait, to your Thanksgiving?
Yeah, to my Thanksgiving. Friendsgiving. I invited you to, but no one's in LA. Everyone, I get it.
Damn, you
So-
could have told me...
Well, that's why I want you to come.
You could have told me they were coming. I would have been
This
there.
is great. So she comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans MAGA influencer. Okay? So this is my dream. This is perfect for me. This is all I want. The whole party, everyone else. I love Andrew Santino and everybody, but it's about this.
Yeah.
It wasn't about anything else.
For sure.
So she walks in, by the way, she walks in like 15 minutes after the supposed it starts. No one's there yet. There's like 3 weird people that I barely know. And then Caitlyn Jenner walks in. She walks in, she's like 6'4", built like a brick shit house, walks in. She's, a specimen, right?
Yeah.
She walks in, she shakes my hand. I go, you're really punctual. She goes, and I taught my kids how to be punctual too. They're all punctual. And it's like the most dad thing to say ever. And then she like shakes my hand. I'm like, yeah. So like we give her a drink and like you just like then like more people start to come. Maybe there's like 20 people there now. And then she's just talking about how no one's patriotic anymore in America. And how like, so she's standing in the middle of my kitchen showing people pictures of her plane and going, nobody's patriotic anymore. When I won those gold medals, she goes, people were cheering for me, but they were also cheering for America.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking patriot. And then she's surrounded by LA godless scum, who have to swallow this message. And like some of them are agreeing. And her trans MAGA influencer girlfriend starts going like, has kind of a low voice, but she goes, well, she goes,
Kind of a low voice.
well, she goes, I think that one of the real problems with this country is that nobody appreciates it for how good it is. And I'm like, yeah, and we're just rah, and it's the craziest moment.
I like that you did have LA people there that had to be like, they're famous. I have to listen to what they're saying.
You have to listen to what they say.
Yeah.
You have to listen to what they say.
That's a powerful couple.
That's
It's
by
awesome.
the way,
Trans MAGA?
It's
Awesome.
the best couple.
Got the shivers.
It's my favorite couple in LA. Nobody does it better than those two.
Yeah.
Nobody.
That's awesome.
I love them both, and I want to get dinner with them, and I want to be part, whatever that is, like that whole trans MAGA.
Oh yeah.
I have my own plane movement.
Dude,
get me into that.
You're doing like gonzo journalism. You're like ingratiating yourself with the freaks.
Well, it's just a fun. When you hear you see these 2 women, and then they're talking and they're going, the problem with America is no one's patriotic. It's really beautiful. It's like a beautiful.
Yeah, it
thing.
is.
You know,
it is like a bunch of things just.
That's the higher
coalescing.
level.
Just
then.
coalescing into
It's
one.
a high
Black MAGA gets me fired up. Trans
True.
MAGA might be.
Fuck trans MAGA.
That's the peak.
That's the top. That's the top you're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll pass out if I watch enough
If I
trans
saw
MAGA.
that.
I just fucking lose consciousness.
Here's how strong MAGA is. This is what I think about trans
Like
MAGA,
going
which
through
is
fucking
great.
G-force in a simulator.
You're stuck to the couch. It's so powerful. It shows MAGA is so powerful that like it won't be stopped.
Yeah.
Can't be stopped.
Dude, get into MAGA rappers.
It will eventually reach everyone. That's what's great about it. It's just reaching. There will be non-binary MAGA eventually. Like you'll just see a fat, like non-conforming weirdo with blue hair, and then they'll just put on that hat. It's just like, oh, it's like COVID. It's like you'll get it. You're gonna get it. Yeah. You don't have to worry about how you're gonna get it. You don't have to analyze it. You're gonna get
You
it.
can tell everyone it's fake.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're gonna get it.
You're gonna get it.
Like, I'm so embarrassed. I did everything I could to prevent myself from getting it.
I tried so hard.
I've been in my apartment for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I've been wearing this hat for 2 straight fucking weeks.
Those aerosol droplets.
I woke up one day and there was a hat. I just
Yeah.
was wearing a red hat.
And she's great about Caitlyn Jenner. She said, I'm against
was
gay
at a party.
marriage.
Guys had some good ideas.
She's against gay marriage. She goes, I'm an old-fashioned girl. I'm against gay marriage. When she came out against gay marriage, I couldn't love a person more.
I'm an old-fashioned.
I couldn't love, when she said I'm an old-fashioned girl, I don't want gays getting married. I could not love. I remember I had rented a house and I was on the beach, like we were in Malibu. We rented it for like 2 days, and I was there, and I was just like, I read that article, and I know that she's in the area. She like lives in Malibu somewhere, and I just like looked out. I'm like, I don't know
she's
where
here.
she is.
You can feel her presence.
But I just love her so much for saying that. Just going, I'm an old fashioned girl, and you know, I just don't want queers getting married. She goes to a country club. She still kills it on the course. Still plays great golf.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's probably shooting like a 70.
Yeah.
It's probably nasty.
I think Caitlyn made a presidential bid, or no, government of California.
Governor of California.
It's got to come.
There's a great thing. She's in like a little car, and then like she's going down some crazy parade route, and then someone just yells at her like, "Madam Governor," and then she just raises her hand. But here's the thing. I was following her gubernatorial campaign, and I was going to contribute.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go to whatever. I'm like, whatever events there are to this, I'll pay any amount of money to just go to this. Let me just witness this, like up close. Like I don't care if I die broke. Let me get near whatever, like brain trust is in a room with her. Like, you know that documentary about Clinton's first campaign? It's like a famous documentary, like James Carville and Stephanopoulos. I forget what it's called. I think it's called The War Room, where they're all like working out like the positions and like what he's going to say. I'm like, let me get in that with Caitlyn Jenner, please. And then she left. This is what sucks about California. She gave up to be a contestant on Celebrity Big Brother. I'm like, you don't really care about the future of California if you're just going to leave to be a contestant on Celebrity Big Brother. I'm like, you don't need any more money. You're already one of the most famous people in the world. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's a weird move.
Well,
although
add it to the list.
It's a bunch of weird moves.
True.
I'll support.
Never
I
let him
still
guess your
believe.
next move, dude. Never let him guess.
I still believe.
Unpredictable.
I still believe big time. And seeing her at the party.
She was running too early. She was 4 years too early.
She was 4 years too early. I think now.
Next run, there's going to be, like we said, there's more of that trickle down. MAGA, it's hitting everybody.
Yeah, no, she's
got to have some support. People are going to be very confused.
I think that is the future.
Yeah.
I think trans MAGA is the future of America.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
It is.
There's just, you know.
It's just truly getting into whatever you want to get into.
It's
no self-filter.
It's really riding the rails.
I'll say this. I don't even like when I'm playing an online video game and somebody puts their character in a dress.
True.
If I'm playing Call of Duty and somebody's dressed not like a soldier, I'm like, fuck this game. So now we got a whole. All right, whatever.
Yeah, But
I
then
do
think
I
if
think
that
we are.
person's in a dress
Yeah,
and a devout follower of Donald Trump. Then there's something about it.
I totally agree. That's where it switches a little.
There is something about it where you go, this is kind of nice. You know?
Yeah,
Because you know all the bullshit, the annoying things about trans people go away if they're MAGA.
Yeah.
Well,
and
they
the
also
annoying things about MAGA people almost go away if they're trans.
Of course.
True.
Because MAGA people get a little annoying, but if they're trans, that probably tempers that. So we might have found the perfect person.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like wizards on the battlefield of the culture war.
They are.
Nothing can touch them.
Nothing can touch them.
I like the idea of keeping, because I know we always blame like Russia and China for all of our
everything,
all of our cultural problems.
Yes.
We're like, those are Russian bots producing
Right.
BLM.
Yeah.
I bet Russia and China are sitting back and watching America like,
What is
what the fuck?
No, they
are
have no
doing?
idea. Russia's like an old society.
They must be so confused.
They have no idea the things that we get into here. They're so confused, and
like,
then they're
but they
confused to learn that they started it all.
When we invaded, well, not invaded. When we helped support Ukraine, they must have been like, "What?" And then with Gaza and Israel, they're like, "What side are they going to be on?"
Yeah.
Like just everything we do, they must be like,
yeah.
Kanye. I mean, they must have got reports of Kanye on Alex
Did you
Jones.
give like a Russian intelligence briefing?
Yeah.
Briefing Putin. They're like, this guy going full Nazi.
They're like, what the fuck?
Because they have to study that. They have to see like where we are at any given time. So they're like, the biggest celebrity in America
is a Nazi.
about to endorse Adolf Hitler. And then Putin's like, well, they're not going to care that the Ukraine has SS tattoos. They don't give a shit. No, the Russian cultural briefing on what's going on in America has to be the chaotic, crazy thing.
It must have started funny.
Yeah.
Like the first couple years, they must have been like, America's, this
right.
is funny. And then now every day it's got to just be like, wait, what? What?
Imagine them hitting Afghanistan with just like a dude in a dress.
Yeah.
They would they would clench their teeth and scream. They would be like, what? They would spaz.
Why are we doing like they must be
No, now they're just explaining trans MAGA to Putin. They go, so there's two movements that are merging.
He's probably killing intelligence officers. He's probably like, this is not correct. He's like, there's no way what you're telling me is happening.
He's like, they're on drugs. He's like, we send them over there. They get addicted to drugs.
CIA fucks them up, sends them back.
Oh my god,
it's hilarious.
That's wonderful.
It's so funny.
Yeah, you hear about that. I hear about that every now and again. I'm like, I'm glad that exists, but I never got like the full fucking scale of that. It's so nice.
Well, it's just so funny because like you got to imagine like because the way they talk about it, they think like the way people say it, it's like China and or Russia is basically like we got to find like men to get pregnant in America. Like that's our strategy. Like it's not about like ports and control of natural resources anymore. We got to find dudes who will say they're menstruating and like put them in Oberlin College.
And then fight about it for 4 years. For at least 4 years straight now.
Which if they're doing it, it's like the greatest and most hilarious attack plan ever.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Genius.
Just making a guy join the swim team at Penn.
Yeah.
That shuts the country down for 5 months.
6 months.
They think that swimmer's been like tortured in a
what's
Russian
great about
camp
these
for 3
people is like,
months.
then they just go
Definitely
away.
Manchurian
Where is
candidate.
Leah Thomas now?
What?
Where is Leah Thomas now? Like, they just disappear.
Back in Moscow.
back in the gulag.
She's back in Moscow.
Mission complete.
She's in China. There's just a photo of Leah Thomas. She's 7 foot tall. There's all these Chinese people around her. She's welcome back as a hero.
She's probably a
Square
Chinese.
right now, riding a tank going.
She's in a Chinese aquarium right now.
They're all going,
Just pops out of the water like, whoa.
oh, Red Thomas is so strong.
Oh,
Red
Thomas.
Thomas is so strong. Cripple America economy for 6 months with her great swimming.
Oh.
The psyop that China and Russia are putting on us is
It's
working.
amazing.
God damn them.
But I have zero faith that it's them.
No.
Everything. This is all us.
Because we're a country that's just, you have all the ingredients for the crazy that's going on.
Yeah.
You poison the food.
True.
You know what I mean? You poison the food for like 30 years. You make the drugs, the prescription drug. I mean, everything.
Yeah, for real.
All of it, over the counter, all that stuff. You give everybody that.
You give an entire generation of kids meth.
You give an entire
for
generation of kids
25 straight
And
years.
just
you
fucking
stress everybody out to
shatter
the
their
point where they're,
worldview.
like breaking.
Yeah.
And then you go, let's see what happens.
Yeah, you're alone in the
Let's
universe
toss
and you're nothing.
TikTok and
Yeah.
Instagram into this.
TikTok. Here's Instagram.
Let's reward people for
Yeah.
you know
Shameless behavior.
moaning in a guy's ear at Home Depot. Which those are funny.
Yeah.
They're so fucking
Those
funny.
are great.
And the guy turns around like, hey, motherfucker, you get the fuck away from me, man. What, daddy?
That is the best. The kiss. You see the kiss guy?
No.
There's a
The kiss
guy who
dude?
goes around New York and just kisses the top of bald people's heads, and it's the fucking.
They probably love it.
No, they get furious.
People get mad?
He's hitting like Honduran immigrants, dude.
Oh,
and
no.
they turn around. They're like, he's hitting like.
He's gonna get stabbed.
That dude, I don't know. He's a pretty big dude, so he creeps up behind people and just goes right on top of their head, and they look up and they freeze. They're just like, what the fuck? It's just big guy just going like bye, and he just slinks away.
It's just
the
so funny if
fucking
like
funniest
someone,
thing.
if someone knew like back then like that was going to replace like the Drew Carey show.
Yeah. Whose line is it anyway gets replaced by
It's like you know,
making guys
it's
mad
like-
about their sexuality.
It's like that used to be Home Improvement. Now it's just a dude kissing,
bothering.
Just 2 minutes of it too.
And
It's
it's
a
great.
2-minute video.
That's all you need.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
kisses. And you're like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I've been watching a lot of drones bothering homeless people.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's so good, dude. Just drones circling.
There used to be a
homeless
guy who
people.
would follow fat people with a tuba and go doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And like
Then
you see fat people turn around like, yo, what the fuck?
Because they know that's the fattest instrument.
Yeah. I think I've seen people try to chase him and he plays it fast while running.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's the most.
Oh my god!
It's just evil, dude.
It's so funny though.
Yeah.
Oh. It's objectively funny to play the tuba. If he played
It's
any
so
other
funny.
instrument, you're like, what is this guy
No,
doing?
the tuba's number one.
No,
Break
it's
another
great.
tuba, you're like, oh, I
I think it was from Family Guy.
It's, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And he
there's a
just
Family
does
Guy
it.
sketch where they're like,
Copies
that's
it.
a fat guy with a tuba.
Yeah.
Or a guy following a fat guy with a tuba. And then a guy saw that and was like, well,
I'm gonna do that.
there's my career. I'm going to do that. I'm going to
gonna do
bother
it.
these people.
I'm gonna sell 7 t-shirts.
The guy's sitting on a bench just.
I wonder if there's money in any of it or if it's just for the love of the game.
I think it is love of the game.
And I guess eventually they get money. Like
I
eventually
mean,
they
getting
try.
home and uploading that must feel so good.
Oh,
It's
Be
probably
like,
funny.
wait till you guys fucking see what I did today.
Yeah, they'll throw an ad on it eventually.
Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan.
Yeah, right. Morgan and Morgan will get in that game.
If you get punched in the face after kissing a guy, we
Morgan
got
&
you.
Morgan. Have you been assaulted by Elmo at Times Square because you kissed him and grabbed his dick? We're gonna fucking fix that.
The best was when
Oh, he's
early
couldn't
gas
be-
digital,
yeah.
when it was Ralph's apartment, they would have a team meeting, and I would go. Like we'd all sit there, and Lewis would have a team meeting. Be like Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross, and he'd walk in. He'd just like smoke a blunt, and he's like talking about. He's like, all right. What's the ad sales division? And it's just like this retarded woman from Staten Island. Like someone who's like slow and shit. You know?
He was like a fat
They
cat,
had
like a
the-
business tycoon.
The boy, like, how are we looking? People are like, I don't know.
The monocle.
No one knows.
It'd be like someone who took like a 5-hour bus from Staten Island there, who's like learning disabled. And he'd be like,
You don't
he'd be
know
like,
the computer? Figure out the fucking
yeah, he'd be like, Dana's going to be handling our new ad sales division. And she'd be like sitting there, like staring blankly.
They had
She's on methadone.
Yeah.
She's on Suboxone, just foaming at the mouth. He's like, she's handling our integration, our vertical integration.
there was a highlight this week I was watching of
Her briefcase is a plastic bag.
She's got a shopping bag.
she like slams his plastic bag on the table. Takes out a sandwich. Yeah, we were in Denver. We had fucking security at our hotel.
Did you?
So much. So the first night I was like going around asking all the security guards, I was like, is this because the Golden State Warriors are in town? Are the Warriors staying in the hotel? And they were like, we can't tell you. We can't tell you. I was like, fuck, it's definitely the Warriors. And then we got back from the show, and they were like, you can't go on the 7th floor. And I was like, damn, the Warriors are up there. I'm going to the 7th floor. Get up there. There's just Secret Service at the elevator. Like, you can't be up here.
Who was up there?
And I was like, is it the Warriors? And they're like, yeah, it's Draymond Green. And then the doors closed and they laughed. They laughed at They're like, fucking idiot. Yeah, Draymond has Secret Service in the elevators.
There was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was the host there. He came to a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who. And he was like, I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up. And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fella.
He's a hardy fella. He's a big boy.
He's an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, I would beat your ass. And they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly. And for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, I'd beat your ass. And Vinny was like, I'd beat your ass. And they have this thing where he like
that sounds very.
He talks about
that sounds like Bobby,
dude. He talks about beating people's ass, and it's the I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, this dude's the funniest dude in the world.
Anybody saying that's funny.
Him talking,
particularly an older gentleman,
just talking about beating people. He went from talking about beating
yeah.
this guy's ass to beating his ass, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
You can get Phil going on that at night. I can get Phil going after a couple drinks, being like, dude, that guy would fuck you up. And like, yeah, right. 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor. He goes, I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat. If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation, but yo, he could beat your ass. He's like, the
Just
fuck?
getting someone going, nuh-uh.
You can't beat my
Also
ass.
to the NBA players. Phil thinks he could be. He's like, yeah, right. That guy's a punk.
You know what? That was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sportsmanship.
After you win a championship,
it's time for sportsmanship.
To go around and follow the other person, and
even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you were talking shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You can't see me?
You can't see me?
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started You Can't See Me?
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, You Can't See Me does sound, yeah.
No honkies don't even think about
See, the
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill, dude. I'm so mad, dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got yeah?
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you. The
Ask
true
him if
Secret
it's-
Service.
If it's the Warriors, they're like, yeah, dude, it's Draymond Green. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it's Draymond Green, dude. I was like, damn, man. I know you're gonna humiliate me.
You have to be a dick about it, dude. How fast is it? It's not illegal to run past those guys, is it? Like as fast as you can. Like, guys, I'm just fucking kidding, guys. What the fuck? Why are you guys beating my ass? I was kidding.
Yeah, walk up to him. Be like, nah, I'm just kidding. I had to jump on you though.
I'd see dudes arguing during the pandemic. We went down there. I see people yelling at each other in the supermarket about mask versus no mask. Sick.
Perfect.
So funny.
Yeah, that's because they don't know. They can't operate computers. They have to do their Twitter fights in person. They have to go to the supermarket with a mask and be like, "Take that off, fucking homo! My son's gay. How dare you?" I forced my 4-year-old son to be gay because I'm lonely.
I'm thinking of like being pretending you're sick. If you were kept in bed, what would you rather be?
Yeah.
Pretend to be sick in bed, or have to be a girl and like go out in the world and like kind of kick ass?
kind of kick ass, but every once in a while, someone at school is going to hit you with a real fucking mean bully. They're going to risk it all, dude.
Yeah.
They're going to risk a hate crime.
You get expelled.
In
I think you get expelled now. If someone would be like, freak,
Yeah.
you would get expelled.
There's no way a kid's not doing that, though.
Doing a fucking-
Kids don't have the fucking foresight to be like,
I don't know.
I'm going to get expelled if I make fun of this kid.
True. I don't know why, though.
They're
I
gonna go
think
for
kids don't do that anymore. Could be wrong.
I think they get the death penalty.
I think that's why all those kids are
around anymore.
I think that's why all those kids are in cages right now at the border.
Yeah.
It's actually just kids who said anti-trans.
Yeah.
So.
Well, those kids, we got to stop them. Those
kids might.
Those kids aren't going to come up and be like, "Que estúpido." My son wears dresses, you motherfucker.
Lock him up.
Lock him up. Put him in a cage.
Jealous of this. Do you have this in New York where guys wear full spandex suits and like go grocery shopping? That's like the most. I think they're like the
With the
elite.
shoes? With those like cleats?
Cleats, helmet, and then they go
Yeah.
like in like a spandex Tour de France outfit and go grocery shopping. And I'm always like, by the way,
yeah,
pound.
They have gay penises.
Crazy
They have
gay penises.
Giant gay
dude.
penis. If
It's
you're in a
crazy.
spandex suit biking,
Yeah, and then you walk around
You
the
have a giant
grocery
gay
store with
penis.
your big gay penis. And it's like, dude, get that thing
my
out of
son has a gay big penis. You motherfucker.
Son, look at his gay penis. Look at it for as long as you can.
Yes.
I implore you.
Stare at it. You're a girl. I don't know if that's bad. If we're allowed to do that, are we allowed to make fun of? Are we allowed to make fun of those parents?
Imagine like if there was like a psycho sports dad who did that same energy on their kid.
Yeah, it does. It happens all the time. It shatters the kid.
Yeah.
You go, you're gonna fucking play in the
Yeah.
NFL. Start lifting.
Imagine if
They're
we're like-
five. My son's jacked.
Imagine
My son's playing for the Ravens. You motherfucker. My son's.
what the hell is watching him type to strangers online? Be like, you got to get it back in there, dude.
Yeah. Thank God. Phil was close. He could have been that.
Psycho sports parent.
He occasionally he would show up and watch practice.
That's Tibble.
He was bordering, but during the games he would never yell once. He just
he was just
stood at the top of the bleachers.
He was just invested. Did you?
Yeah, dude. One time I got done my sophomore year.
But he clearly wasn't QB material.
He's not QB material.
I wasn't QB material.
You were not QB1 material.
I knew I wasn't QB1.
You do have leadership skills though.
I'll give myself.
You're a bit of a
that.
leader. I could see that.
I give myself that, but that's
Yeah.
more. I'd like to lead from the other side of the ball. I'm talking middle
You're
linebacker.
defense. You're a middle linebacker.
I'm talking about middle linebacker.
I can see you with the cowboy collar, especially how jacked you've gotten lately. You might look good in pads right now. Get a cowboy collar.
I'm more of a safety, right? I'm more of a
before the snap. Yeah, you'd be good.
I
You'd be a
wanted the
throwback, dude. No gloves, no wristbands.
Oh, dude. I wanted the cowboy collar so bad.
Cowboy collar is so
wanted
sick.
it
I got
so
it. I got
bad.
it in 7th grade. It was
Oh,
so fucking
God
nice.
damn it, dude.
Obviously, I missed weight 8th grade year. Keeps me up at night. I missed out on that season. We could have made it, dude. They lost the Super Bowl without me. I was just watching. Just
Oh no. UB football was so fun. They're,
Yeah.
they're actually, I take it all back. They're so right. This guy was like, this is going to be the best shit ever. Come on. It was so
I would
fun.
give anything to put the pads on and get out there with you, boy. Dude. Every coach ever has said that. You don't know how good you have it, dude. The rest of your life is a fucking nightmare. I hate my fucking bitch wife. God damn it. I wish I was with you kids. Dude, getting fucked up as a coach and spilling the beans to the kids in the locker room. It's like, God damn, the pussy you guys could get if I was in your school.
What about this girl? You guys like her?
Oh,
just curious.
See some of those cheerleaders. Those fucking cheerleaders, they're growing up, huh? What do you boys think of that? That's my dream.
Coaching would be
My dream
so
is,
fun.
dude, obviously I love being a comedian, doing stand-up comedy, being a fucking comedian.
Yeah.
But there's a part of me, I have something in me that wants to be a coach.
You should.
There's a part, I don't know what it is, there's a part of me that keeps wanting to scream to a group of dudes, we got guys. I can't even finish the sentence. I just know I want to scream that, whether it's good or bad. We got guys going half-ass out there, not full speed. We go full speed. It's in there, dude. I want it so
When
bad.
you walk in your room at nighttime, no one's in there. It's fucking.
Yep.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know what to say right
I don't know
now.
what to say right now, but I'm.
Listen up. I am so proud. I want that so bad, dude.
Shit was
Listen to
wrong.
me.
I mean, dude, I
am so proud to be your head football coach. And then they all hug me. And
Oh my god.
it's coming, dude.
It's gotta.
There's a clip I have to show you. It's it's a great high school football clip. It's from the early '90s of it's this Texas playoff game, semifinals. This team's down like 42-17 with like 2 minutes left. They score a touchdown, but the radio announcers are from the team that's losing. And they're like, "All right, we got some fight in us left. All right, good boy." And then they get the onside kick, score again. And they're like, "Hey, you never know. We got a ball game." Then they get another onside kick, score. They're like, "God damn, we're right back in this thing. Here we go, boys." Get another onside kick. They're like, "We did it. Oh my God." They score a touchdown. They're like, "Oh, the most improbable comeback of all time." There's like 10 seconds left. They kick it off. The other team returns the kick. They lose. These dudes are like, "Oh no. Oh God, God bless those kids." I feel sick. I mean, it is the most heart-wrenching loss I've ever seen, dude. You get to watch them become men.
True.
You go, "God damn, you're getting big.
God damn.
You're big as fuck.
Why don't you have this cowboy collar? Used to be mine.
This is cowboy collar. You're gonna look so fucking cool in it." You're basically gonna be Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Just write me letters. Tell me all the pussy you're getting now.
You're gonna be so fucking cool out there, dude. You want to have a beer? I'll give you a beer. Why don't you come to my apartment? I'll give you beers.
Well, maybe you want some girls there. I understand.
We can bring girls. Don't fucking tell anyone about this. Come over to my apartment. I have Coors Lights.
I have smeared off ices on,
dude,
on
we
chill.
get so fucked up. I have an old N64. We can play fucking NFL Blitz, dude. I don't have any fucking friends. I love you kids so much. Who are you taking to the dance? Which one of these girls are you taking to the dance?
She seems like a bitch, dude.
To
Honestly.
the Emerald Cotillion. Dude, I want to go back.
I liked when my parents didn't come.
I hated when my parents were there.
Oh, I didn't like when they were there. Football was one thing is you couldn't see it. Basketball was like
Basketball is so embarrassing.
they were right there, and I missed a shot and like look at them.
Dude,
like,
is there any more pressure as a kid than getting fouled? Going to the foul line in front of the entire gym and being like, "Please don't fucking airball this."
I've airballed them.
Yeah, dude, I've had some that just slammed across the side of the back, no rim, just straight backboard. People for real, like audibly gasping. Oh.
See, I've done it where I've touched nothing. Like you just miss the rim entirely, and it's just like
hit the bottom of the net.
Mentally fall out completely. You're like, fuck.
You got to make a joke. You got to laugh.
4 girls from our grade there, and you go,
"Oh, the cheerleaders."
"Oh, you're red." I turned red, and my fucking.
One time I had to
braces.
check in. I had the wrong jersey or something. I had to take my fucking shirt off directly in front of the cheerleaders. That's how you become a high school coach. Something traumatic like that happens. You go, "We got guys out there, and I know what it's like to take your shirt off in front of the fucking cheerleaders. That shit sucks. It's the worst day of your life. You're never going to recover, dude. Because you had tits in 7th grade.
You guys think this stuff's imagine a lady seeing your inverted nipples, dude.
Because you had puffy nipples because you were going through puberty, and the girls didn't even know what that was. So they thought you had weird nipples. Fuck. And the one girl that gave head was in there, and you thought you had a chance. Till she saw your fat nipples at the Main Street gym." It's all right. You got vinegar fries after the game, and that was worth it. Dude, everybody saw your puffy nipples. Come in, airball layup, get some French fries. Call it a day, dude. Back to the basement for Vidya games. Nothing can hurt us there.
You have a fucking fun dip this big.
Full uniform, just crushing nachos.
I'm just trying to forget. I'm
just trying to drain out the pain.
A fun dip, trying to forget, dude.
Of the 8th grade girls seeing my nipples. Dude, I think the parents found out. We're like, "This is fucked up. This is very weird."
What was it like? Indian burns, like titty twisters?
Shit like that, yeah.
Damn, that's actually kind of boss
weird,
to take.
Yeah.
Like
they did have a beta fish in their house, and they showed us one of those fighting fish.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Do you know the fight takes forever though?
Yeah, they didn't fight once in front of us.
It's bullshit. Me and my friend bought them. We're like, whoever wins buys dinner or whatever, and they took the fight was like 5 days. Eventually, I was like, mine's dead. I don't know.
I don't know who won this. These fish are just dead.
How can you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish? You're saying?
No,
Matt?
we had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes.
No,
Beta
that's straight
fish?
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them
Bro,
separate.
let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude?
Gayest thing I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this.
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals. Animal fighting.
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch
here.
It was
fish
that,
or
or we
tank?
were gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't
Nah.
make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were.
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah. It was Greco.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an animal. rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
Fucking dude, he had fucking 7 hot pockets and fucking went out there. and
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be
Just raining truth
Dude,
down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. You know, not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, you know, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wow.
It sucks.
Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Gerard, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of. And then.
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He just
right.
went up there and was like, there's no black people here.
Yeah. He's
All
like,
the-
y'all
all the-
basically
all
had to
the
pay a
pedophiles
black
had to-
guy to show up. Right? Which
Yeah.
is kinda true.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want.
They
People
do.
want these
The
pedophiles.
list just came out publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's
David
a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list. You're like,
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked. Do you
True.
know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are
No
going
one. People keep talking about Diddy parties.
oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby.
Cat's
That's
gonna
it,
get
baby.
'em.
I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming
Bruh,
next.
y'all
I
ain't
was coming
spaying or
next.
neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where I'm
go.
at with it, dude. I'll vote cat president right now, bro.
Ooh.
That's what we
That'd be
need,
good,
dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
Or
Cat.
sister.
Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat with the interview was. It was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
Sub
dude.
4340.
Sub 4.3.
That got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year is.
It's 100 a week.
It's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he said he was reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something, he read 3,000 books a year.
You gotta cross your legs.
Huh?
You gotta cross your legs though, like a lady.
Yeah, and I don't want to do all of that.
That's why
Yeah.
ladies cross their legs so we can't see their dicks.
Really? Bro, that's going to be our national anthem in this country in like fucking 6 more years. A lot of cool shit's gone by the wayside, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
Definitely. Wrestling, WWF, it's going by the wayside.
It's over now, huh?
Well,
used,
it's
to
not-
be, used to be wild, dude.
It
We
used to
were,
be
we were just
wild.
laughing about all the storylines.
Yeah,
Who
people
was it?
couldn't-
That,
yeah.
Some guy, one of the storylines is so funny is Big Show's dad died.
Mhm.
And then whoever his enemy was at the time showed up to the funeral, put chains around the coffin, and drove off with it. And Big Joe was like, "No, not my father." And he chased after it. It was a crazy storyline.
It was the Big Boss Man.
It was Big Boss Man who did
Boss
it.
Man.
Big Boss
Oh,
Man
yeah.
put chains around his dad's coffin.
Why did he do that?
And then Big Joe tried to jump on the coffin, and while the truck was driving away with it, he fell off. It was, yeah. They did
Big
some
Boss
wild
Man was
stories.
crazy, dude. He'd be like, yeah, he'd have spinning that stick and he'd walk in.
I didn't know he was evil though.
He was evil. He even had he had a match It was like a dog match with Al Snow where he had like a bunch of nice dogs around the ring, but they're supposed to be like ferocious.
He had dogs around?
Yeah, he would also, sometimes he would be like the parking attendant or something. He'd be like, make sure your vehicle's registered, you know?
Oh,
he would
get
say
people?
shit like that in his like, you know, he'd be like, I'll put a boot on your wife's pussy, you know? He'd say stuff like that. And you're like, what?
You're 6 years old, be like, damn.
You're like, what is
Wait, was the big boss man was a cop?
Yeah.
And he stole people's dead dads and shit.
Didn't have a
Stealing
permit.
someone's dead dad at a funeral is the
Bro,
meanest
that's
thing I've ever
fucking-
seen.
That's
like medieval.
Bro, that's the most swag thing I've
Why
ever
do you
heard
think
in
people
my
are so mad
life.
at cops right now?
It's the big boss man.
They've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah.
They showed up to all the funerals.
Dude, that's so
stealing them.
gangster. You steal somebody's dead dad.
Damn.
Especially the Big Show. He's like 10 feet tall and crying, and he's like, oh. Steal his fucking dad. He's like, no, dad.
Jumping on the
Jumps on the
casket.
casket and falls off and rolls. What
And
other? We were talking about other wressling.
And then somebody
atrocities.
plays that song, Jump on It, Jump on It, in the background. That's a worst song. It ruins everything, kind of.
Especially, yeah, that would piss me off.
We're talking about Gene Snitsky with James.
Oh, that's a storyline.
Yeah.
Who's
What was
Gene
it?
Snitsky?
Snitsky. I saw him at a Phillies game. He was wearing a Snitsky customized Phillies jersey.
I didn't do it. It's
and
not
I
my
said
fault.
it wasn't my fault to him, and he turned around and was like, what's up?
He punted Kane's baby.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, because now I remember. So Kane got, who was it, Lita?
Lita, yeah.
All right, Kane got Lita. He raped Lita.
What?
Yeah.
Got her pregnant. So then they were like, you have to marry Kane. Those are the rules. If you get pregnant from a rape, you have to marry the rapist. So they forced her to marry Kane.
And where was this
then-
at Michigan State?
No, this is WWF.
WWF.
And-
Sorry.
Yeah, this was the fucking gymnastics coach.
I think
This
I've
is Larry
seen
Nassar,
this.
Kane, the big
Just
red machine.
not Foxcatcher, huh?
No, not Foxcat. This is Kane. But then
Okay,
Snitsky
Kane the
came
wrestler.
and punted the.
Okay, my
Right.
bad.
Lemaire, you explained it. I'm fucking it
You're
up.
talking about the
No,
DuPonts?
dude, you're nailing it. You're freaking nailing it.
What
No,
happened?
that's a
next?
good.
Yeah.
So Kane married Lita
Because
then-
he raped her, got her pregnant.
Because he raped her and got her
Yeah.
pregnant.
What is
Lita
it
was
from
14.
Greek mythology?
This is what WWF used to be, dude.
Bro, this shit is cat, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck are
This
y'all
is the
watching?
storyline. We were in like 5th grade, like, yeah.
I don't remember any of this.
And then Snitsky came out with the baby. It was a fake toy baby. They were pretending was the product of Kane's rape. And then he punted it into the crowd.
Into the crowd?
Yeah.
Someone still has that.
Dude,
Someone still
has that baby.
Somebody has that in a glass box in their house. Like,
Oh,
this here
dude.
I got it.
I remember watching it. I thought it was a real baby. I was like, no. No. Yeah.
Just when you think, hey, nobody's thinking that's a real baby.
Yeah. No, every kid in there, every kid in that room, dude. Wrestling would get you fired. Like Monday Night Raw would get you juiced up.
Yeah.
And then be like, all right, get to bed. What's that?
You go to like a cool party and Diddy's gonna shove it up her ass. Dude.
Diddy better not get to find out we have
Plug
this.
us, dude.
Oh, yeah. I guarantee you there is a predomination of gays at a certain height.
I believe it. Yeah.
Can you look that up? You guys
Yeah.
don't have anybody that works here, huh?
Gay height. No, we got it. We got
He
it.
just has his cell phone. Get the guy
Dude.
a fucking
No, this is good.
Fire up the quantum computers, dude. Crunch the numbers.
All you got him is a fucking canister of
Look, we got
blood
these
pressure
blankets.
medicine and a cell phone to look stuff up on.
It's on Crack Squad, dude. These guys are good. Ask him
I'm just
anything.
saying.
Ask him anything right now.
Gay height. What's
We
the
don't,
deeds?
Lemaire doesn't need a computer. He knows.
True.
Did you hear that Rock question? He got it right. When did the Rock come back? 2012.
That's
He
true.
is a computer.
My
That is
bad.
an autistic man.
Oh, my
For
bad,
real,
brother.
we do not need computers. He's
Oh,
literally-
yeah, I feel you, dude.
He's the mind of
Yeah,
a machine.
they'll start doing like now they do horsepowers. They might start doing like autism
Autism powers, yeah.
Autism powers on the computer.
Oh, that'd be a great movie, huh?
That would be-
Autism powers.
That would be
Autism powers. You make me horny. Yeah.
autism powers.
Do I make you uncomfortable, baby? Autism Powers. Just an American guy dressed like Austin Powers at a Comic Con.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of our politicians. Dude, how crazy that that the politics now, they're just blatantly just stealing money
nuts, dude.
and smelling and molesting children.
It's crazy. Dude, no one cares.
There's nothing we can
we
do
just
about
realized
it.
even if we voted,
There's nothing we can do about it.
Not
There's
at all.
Nothing we can do about it.
We're all trapped in this fucking this money funneling all our money to fucking fight wars. It's literally like a game of like a Risk or one of those. It's like a computer game someone's playing.
And
They're so close to beating it, though. They're so close to beating the game.
We just need to
They're
drain the
so
swamp,
close.
dude.
They need like $60 trillion more from us, dude, and then they'll beat
we're
the
gonna
game.
win. Once we save Ukraine, we're back.
True.
You
know?
can walk in. And,
Yeah, you go in the frame, dude. You're good.
This isn't a professional.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you to the Canadian man.
The Canuck. He just got engaged, actually, Tim.
Really?
Congrats,
bro.
Nice. That's awesome.
What's his name?
Yeah.
That's yo, Canadian engagement.
True.
But Tim's an illegal alien for a long time.
What?
Sorry. Tim was a visitor from the north.
Yeah, dude. How'd you get past our wall up there? That's what he was doing. He was making midgets do math.
Yeah, but I think he was getting turned on, which is you can't do that. Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Which somebody made a somebody made a video. Yeah.
And the midgets could. It's like the math castle. If they couldn't solve the problem, they just got fucking molested. I guess. What was, what was
Oh,
what
they
was the
lose.
fucking-
It's not funny, man.
Sorry.
It is.
Did you ever play
funny.
Math Castle?
It is funny.
It's not funny.
That's the
dude.
harshest allegation. I know there was children on the island, which is a bad
I
allegation.
know they're
but dude,
the midget pipeline's crazy.
getting flying midgets down there to do fucking math,
Thankfully, our government is protecting all these people. That's the best thing.
and they killed Epstein. Just
Bro, I can't get a pothole filled in fucking New Orleans, but you can fill a fucking 9-year-old out in the middle of the fucking ocean. Fuck this whole fucking government,
It's
dude.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's a bunch
crazy.
of sick fucking people, bro.
What were we talking about? Alaskan Airlines the other day. The fucking door ripped off. You see that one? That's the scariest thing possible.
Did anyone fly out?
I don't know.
Huh?
All
Did
I
you
heard
get
was-
sucked out, or like
That's
how?
fucking Biden
Did
there,
anyone get
dude.
sucked out?
So you don't get sucked out.
I don't think you get sucked out. That was kind of like all the things I saw in the headlines. They were like, a panel can just fly off the plane and.
Dude, I've been thinking forever that
chilling.
I thought you get sucked out.
All I
I
think
still
about is-
thought that till
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I think we're good.
That's cool.
It's got to be cool because some people were sitting right close to it, so
Yeah.
they're basically just they're
Oh
like
my God.
throwing peanuts
Must have been
out.
freezing.
Oh, that's
The
true.
fucking door ripping open. You must have been so scared and cold. Just
I would have gotten exposed. I would have been like, "We're getting sucked out."
I would
hold
have
on."
screamed, dude. I would have been making the weirdest noises. If a door ripped off a plane, yeah, you'd be making the noises you didn't.
Oh.
You'd be making noises you didn't know you could make.
People are like, "What's wrong with that guy?" 'Cause
Like, anyone else
So
feeling the
scary.
G-force? Ah! I'd have been sucked into my seat like the Gravitron, dude. I was like,
Hopefully you would faint.
True from the G's.
Hopefully you would faint.
G-force.
Dude,
I
watching
like
people.
to get fly like planes. You just start fucking singing shit. People are like, "What is going on?"
Dog skydiving. Search that and just
Yeah,
report back on what
verify
you see.
that exists.
Surfing dogs. That's good.
Serving dogs is awesome.
Usually dogs surfing.
Yeah.
What else we got? Skydiving dogs. That's good.
Bam. 2
Oh
seconds.
yeah, fucking military skydives dogs in.
Oh yeah.
They'll drop those boys out of the sky.
He fucking brought up the picture on his phone.
Hey,
Yeah, embed that and
Hey.
post
in
edit.
front of
Hey.
the camera.
don't worry about what we're doing, brother.
No, it's fucking awesome.
This is how we do it here.
No, it's fucking great, dude.
Damn,
It's
we forgot to
fucking-
turn the fire on. Fuck.
Ah, crap.
We'll
great.
start over.
True. So our fire's not on.
That fireplace
Our blue
is nice,
We need
huh?
that thing on.
I'm scared to carry them. I went shooting with my wife, and I was carrying the gun to the car, which I was like, I'll carry it. And then I fucking dropped it. I wasn't paying attention. I dropped the gun and just
dropped it.
Yeah. I don't pay attention to things at all.
What are you talking about, man?
We were just carrying a handgun because you can bring your own gun to the thing.
Yeah, I know how having a gun works. What I'm saying is, how do you drop a fucking gun?
I don't pay attention
Were
to
you
it. My head's in
holding
the
it?
clouds all the time.
Were you holding it?
Yeah, I was fucking holding it.
You were walking back to your car holding the pistol? You didn't holster it or put it in like a case? You were carrying the pistol back? Yeah, just straight in the air.
I'm
going to my fucking car now.
Now I'm trying to remember why I didn't put it in the case.
Yeah, what are you doing?
But I remember dropping it to where like it hit the asphalt, and I was like, "Oh fuck, it's probably scratched."
Too. It's heavy. Yeah,
It's probably scratched. What the fuck?
I scratched it,
could
dude.
go off, you
Dude.
fucking-
Well, the whole thing. It was after my wife was like, she can actually shoot, so she was teaching me, and I'm like, dude, get the fuck off me, and I'm like, so I was already at an all-time low.
Wait, was she wrapping around?
Oh yeah, dude. She's trained. She was a fucking police. She was an officer.
Cops don't. You don't get trained that way.
It's sexy, dude.
It is sexy.
But no, for real, I was like, get off me, like stop, you're embarrassing. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of like one-armed
She's
men
just
there.
easing
Fucking,
attention, baby.
Yeah,
True.
That's love.
Dude, but then I was like, I'm carrying the gun. I wanted to assert my manhood, so I'm like, I'm carrying the gun to
Take
the
it
car.
back.
I think I was just like, fuck, checking the chamber.
This is just mixed love, man, is what this is.
Yeah.
This sounds like every mixed relationship I've ever even.
There's not one mixed couple that hasn't dropped a gun in a parking lot.
She was so mad.
Yeah, but that's funny. Did she laugh?
No, she was like, "This. I told you I should have carried it." It's like, I know how to fucking carry it. I had one lapse.
I have fucking Butterfingers. Relax. I had fucking popcorn earlier.
I thought I saw someone coming at us. I fucking dropped it. Dude, it was ridiculous, dude.
It just reminds me, and this isn't presidential, but this is one of the funniest things that Nick DiPaolo ever said to me. I know I made fun of him in the last one, so I want to praise him. I love the guy. It's like my brother. We used to live together, and I was telling him about this thing that I had heard about. The thing about Nick DiPaolo is that you tell him about something, and he finds the joke. So the thing I told him about was that there's somewhere in Asia they love monkey brains, and the best way to enjoy monkey brains is when they're still alive. So there's these tables with little like skull-shaped holes in them.
Yeah.
And they put the monkey up there and they cut the top of it and you just cut it open and you eat it with a little stylish fork. And I said this to Nick and he pretended to be one of those guys. He's like, I'm sending mine back. It's retarded. Like that would make it taste bad. This one's retarded. I want my money back.
Was he, I asked you this before, I think, but was he like, because he got the civil rights thing going, right?
Yeah, he did. He
did
passed
the civil rights
everything.
bill.
He used JFK's death to pass everything on civil rights. It was always his intention. He was a integrationist guy. He was a guy who wanted an integration. He lived in Texas and he was a Southern Democrat.
Yeah.
So he was pragmatic about it.
Is he a big guy? He was big, right?
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, he was
I don't
stalking.
know why I think of him as big.
He was a farm guy. He was a real fucking country guy. And he did stuff like he had these dogs and he would lift his dogs by the ears and show the press, look at my dogs. And everybody's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't do that.
I guess that's my dog.
Dude, is there anything more unsettling when someone grips their dog up like that?
Yeah,
Like
I've never
by the
even
back
heard
the-
of that.
Well, just even
Back of
grabbing
the
it by the
neck,
back
one,
of the neck.
but
like,
by the ear, he was like a hound and he held him by the ear. Look at my dog.
dude, when it's not a puppy and someone grabs it by the back of the neck,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, dude, stop.
Nixon fucking finally, after all those years of his long life in politics, having been vice president for fucking Eisenhower, having been a senator and during the McCarthy hearings, all this stuff, he ends up being president of the United States 1960. And he gets the people, he does the moral majority, you know, the people that, or what do you call them? The silent majority. The silent majority.
Still
and all the guys
doing
in hard hats who hated hippies. And he counted on that. And it won, and he won.
Yeah, it's coming again. We're doing the same thing.
Same thing.
Exact same thing.
Same thing. So then you get to Nixon through 4 years and he gets to 72. Now
I have a question. Was the press gay back then like they are now?
Caligula, one of the emperor's duties each day is to give the watchword to the head of the army. And the watchword is like the code word for the whole Roman army for the next week or whatever it is. So somebody asks him, what do you want to be the code today? And it was the head of the army, this guy who was like his bodyguard. And he thought it was funny, so he'd say, give us a kiss. He wanted everybody to have to say, give us a kiss. And so that all the Roman guards would have to say each other, give me a kiss, in order to like pass one guard to the next. And it was that guy that killed him.
Yeah, that guard.
It was that guard who was just like, fucking motherfucker. He fucking shivved him
Just,
like
you know
the
what,
fucking
just-
American meat.
It is funny when those guys do get killed.
Yeah.
Anytime a dictator gets killed, I mean, it's sad. It's always sad to watch. Like Gaddafi was sad.
It was really sad.
Gaddafi was sad.
Yeah, he's just with the blood.
Yeah.
And
Saddam was.
Saddam
people
is
were
hanging.
screaming.
Some guys were screaming. He looks at one of them and he goes, "Shut up." It's true. You see him come in, he's grumpy. He's like, this is such bullshit. He's not like, oh, that's what everyone's fantasy is. He's like, oh, I wish I had.
Yeah.
But he just comes in and some guy screams.
Everyone's-
and he goes, shut up.
Just
And
a
then they
room of
kick the
dudes
fucking-
yelling.
Kick the bench away and he hung.
He must have been so pissed on 9/11.
Yeah.
He probably was watching TV just like, oh,
You guys,
fuck,
that's
don't
going
fuck
to be
with
me. And the president at the time was Nixon. And I cut a picture out of him out of the paper, and I taped it up next to
Nixon?
my bed. Yes, I loved Richard
Damn,
Nixon.
you
When I was a
loved
little
Nixon.
kid, I was so about Richard Nixon, and I wrote a letter to my abuelita, my grandmother.
Yeah.
And I sent her a picture of Nixon and said, this is the president of the United States. He's the greatest
the
man.
fucking
Greatest
man.
man in the country.
He's so cool.
He's the best man. I didn't know a single thing about him.
Yeah.
And he had this serious face. And I had a dream. It's the first dream I remember. I don't know if you remember dreams from when you were a kid at all. You
Yeah.
ever had a dream that you still remember?
I'm not sure that I do.
So I remember one dream. I was in my bedroom was in the front of our house. So you looked out at the front of our house, and I was asleep, and it was like a Sunday morning. And I heard a band, like a marching band. And I looked outside, and it was Nixon, like walking up my street. Just no spectators.
Yeah.
Just him walking up, followed by a marching band. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum. And I came out on the front yard. We had this walkway, and he got down on one knee, and he said, "Louis." And I ran into his arms.
What the fuck? Damn, you love Nixon.
I loved him so much.
Damn.
Isn't that crazy? I've never told anybody that. Do you
How
know that?
heartbroken were
I've
you?
never told anybody that in my life. And so,
Louis.
Louis.
Like, senor.
And it's funny. There's only
Presidente, senor.
the idea of his joy, because Nixon was such a miserable man that his joyful side was very rare. There's only one time I've ever seen it on film, and it's when he's playing piano. He's in a tuxedo, and I think he's at his daughter's wedding. And he was a concert pianist. He was very good. And he's playing piano, and he plays some big crescendo, and he's got this big dumb grin on his face. And I think maybe I had seen that because that's the only that grin. Every time I see it, I'm in that dream. So, but my parents saw that I had these pictures of him next to my bed, and they were like, "He's not a good.
He's not
guy."
that great.
He's not, because Watergate was happening. And every night, my parents were sitting in front of the TV, this little fucking color TV, watching Watergate, watching the hearings, and it was like, shh,
And you're
it
like,
was
"How's it
serious.
going?"
Yeah, I'm like,
How's my guy
how's
doing?
my boy
How's he-
going?
how's he doing?
Yeah. I'm like, fucking Ed Muskie, fuck you.
They're like, he's crying. He's on
Yeah.
TV crying. You're
Yes.
like, shh.
Yeah, and then
what's the best part of the show isn't even the show itself. It's the fucking comment section. It's the dogs out there.
Don't tell these fucking idiots.
Dude, I'm
that.
telling you. I'll click on your
You
guys'
just cut open the dog food bag, dude. They're fucking.
Dude, sometimes I'll just log on
You're the
just,
best.
just to see your guys'
Cocksuckers, dude.
comments. Like you guys had Danny McBride on, which by the way, fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
And I saw one of the dogs out there saying like, hey, this dog might have to light a candle and pull a bubble bath just to listen to this one. But your guys' comments
No,
are
those guys
incredible.
are funny. The ones that are like, Shane's nervous, you can tell. It's like, yeah, dude, I was nervous.
Obviously.
That's my favorite guy of all time. I
Thank
forgot
God,
you were
this is all
big. Dude, we
fucking time.
listed the first episode I did with them.
Mm-hmm.
We did tiers. They do this thing where they list tiers, top tier, middle tier, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and some bullshit and some gimmicky bullshit.
Download
But-
Bus with the Boys. Go subscribe.
Theirs was comedians, best comedians, actors, comedic actors. His number
You
one
know my
tier
number one, though.
was Owen Wilson.
No.
You had Owen Wilson
I
tier
thought it was
one.
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, Ryan Reynolds.
And you're like,
Were you coming off
you're
of
like,
Deadpool? You might have been coming off of
you're
Deadpool,
like,
though.
yeah, I was like,
furious.
I kept bringing up Ryan Reynolds for any type of comedy, and he's like, "Yo, what's the deal with you and Ryan Reynolds?"
Ryan Reynolds, obviously he's funny, but he's not.
He crushes.
Tier
What
one,
movie?
dude?
What movie was it?
Farley? Sandler?
Yeah, I want to say that tier
Will
list. I
Ferrell?
think I was trolling a little bit. I think I threw in
All right,
Owen
you
Wilson.
got me with your rap. Dude, I thought it
Owen
was
Wilson because I
thought-
said Owen Wilson. Did I say Ben Stiller?
Stiller's a
Stiller's not
powerhouse.
bad, dude. Ben
Stiller's a
Stiller's
power. You have
awesome.
to give him. You have to give it to Stiller.
Because I was like, you were like Chris Farley. I was like, no. And you're like, oh.
dude,
Chris Farley. And then ever since then, he'll like DM me like fucking videos of Chris Farley just like going off.
The fucking
he made a list of his top 10 rappers of all time.
remember that.
It got me because I met you when you listed your top 10 movies, and I was
you
like,
fell for that?
I fell for it initially. I was like, dude, this is the fun. I think I retweeted it, and I was like, dude, this might be the funniest list of all time. He just listed white rappers. His top 5 was like Beastie Boys.
You did it on purpose to mess with people.
Yeah.
It got me.
So funny.
I thought it was the
People were
funniest
so
fucking
fucking
thing.
pissed. I had like, Beastie Boys was in there. NF.
Beastie Boys' top 5 is fucking crazy.
Where'd you dream that up from? What were you doing? Where did that?
I don't
idea?
know. JP, do you remember what was happening at that time? Something was happening, and I was like, it was something that was
You're
kind of
just
going
trying to troll
viral.
black
And I
people?
was trying to, absolutely.
You're like, it would be funny if I
this will
bothered
fucking-
black people.
Dude,
This
it's
will
like a
get the- this will
heat-seeking
get the
missile in a
culture
black
going.
Twitter, dude.
There's a real easy way to do that. It's a much easier way than a top 10.
Teach me, Shane.
No. Chill.
They were pissed. It was doing so much that MGK ends up. I had Machine Gun Kelly in there.
Nice.
He ends up responding to somebody and goes, "You got to listen to this album," and then put the like shoulder shrug emoji. So he was buying into the trolls.
MGK was on your side, being like, "Yeah, I am the best."
Yeah.
I am top 10.
Yeah, I am
top 10 all the time. I'm right below the Beastie Boys.
I think I had him right above J. Cole.
List.
That'll piss the
Eminem.
brothers off.
Eminem's number 1.
Yeah, Mac Miller, Biggie, the Beastie Boys, Tupac, Jay-Z, NF, Lil Wayne, MGK, and J. Cole.
So you're mixing it up enough to where
Yeah,
it's
mixing it up
reasonable.
where I was like, wait, he put Biggie right there.
Yeah.
Beastie Boys above Tupac. It's crazy.
Top tweets was, "This is white nationalism at work."
That's right. They were giving me so much more to play off of too.
Well, it got me. I remember seeing it and being like, wait, is Will dumb enough? And that is really mean to say. I shouldn't have just said that. But that was my initial
But
thought.
fair.
My
Fair
initial
thought.
thought was, I was like, wait, he did have Ryan Reynolds. You meant that. You were
on
not
him
trolling.
being like favorite
Tier
comedy
1.
actor.
Tier 1. And Owen Wilson, just because you liked Wedding Crashers.
The Owen
He has
He's charming. Owen Wilson is charming, but not tier 1.
The Owen Wilson is a troll.
Support.
Owen Wilson is a troll because I like Vince Vaughn more. I like Vince
Vince Vaughn's
Vaughn.
funnier.
Vince Vaughn might be number 1, but Ryan Reynolds is my top 3. I love Ryan
But now you're
Reynolds.
doing it again.
What's
Vince
Ryan
Vaughn's
Reynolds
not
in?
number 1.
What's
dude.
Ryan Reynolds in? That's so
You're
funny.
saying my favorite. That's subjective.
So
I was
we're doing
about to
tiers.
sit up and start yelling.
What's he in? What's Reynolds in?
Van
That's-
Wilder, and that's it.
Deadpool.
What is it? The
Deadpool,
proposal?
Oh, my bad. Did I chop his head off?
Oh. Guys, you're going to want to put your guns down. That sense of humor fucking drives me up a wall, dude.
Dude, Ryan Reynolds is a beast, man.
I watched one interview for D. McBride. Not even the whole thing. I got 2 questions out of it. It went perfect.
That's all we needed.
That'll be an hour.
Thank
got
God.
2 questions.
Then we went back to the trusted whacking off material.
Dude, there's
we got McBride and talked about jizzing for an hour. And then we were like, thank you. All right, see ya.
Dude, I was watching that. I was like, I wish I could have been in the conversation. I'm big jerk off fan.
You like to talk about jerking off?
You've come to the right place.
Yeah.
In fact, you're sitting exactly where I like. Sometimes I like to. The phone, man.
Are you like in your bed and you try to like stack your pillow so you can set it up so you don't have to like hold it
No,
while
just
you're
one
doing it?
hand. I've got it down to a real science. And
Is
then
there-
lately, I've been holding the camera. I've been like, somebody's gonna see this.
Oh, you kind of avert your.
Yeah. Like,
Is
there's
there-
a weird thing to whack off, being like, fucking people are watching.
People can watch you, dude.
I'm convinced it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on Instagram Live and then accidentally go on Pornhub.
That moment
gonna
exists.
happen.
That moment does exist in a server somewhere. They look through your camera and watch stuff.
If I get
they
text,
monitor your
You're
face.
just saying if you're just sitting there holding it like, they.
Yeah, like
can
the
watch you
owners
behind
of
the screen.
like cell phone companies,
Yeah.
social media companies, you give them permission to like use your camera. They don't shut that off. So they'll like read your face while you're reading the news and you'll like make facial expressions and they send that information to different companies.
Yeah.
Different companies buy
So it's
like
getting a reaction from you. That's why they just have headlines that are outrageous. Nobody
Yeah.
reads the articles. You look at a headline and you go, and then you're like, all right, my aunt who's a dumbass is, I'm going to send this to her.
Yep.
I do it with O'Connor. I'm like, look, Trump exonerated. Send it to him. I didn't read the article. He reads the fucking article, highlights how I'm wrong, sends it back. I'm like,
Just,
stop
I'm right.
reading. Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm convinced. I'm convinced someone's. I'm gonna fuck up.
Shane Gillis jerks off.
It's what an insane, insane video that's gonna
it'd be nice if it was just stills, just screenshots of like
It's gonna be that's it the whole time.
What's in your
Finally at the end. Where would I come?
What's in your Pornhub search bar, dude? What's in your search bar?
I don't even want to tell you right now, brother. I was in a hotel this past week.
That's what I was gonna say.
Things
Is there a
get
better
dark
place?
in there.
Is there a
Things
better
get
place?
dark on the road.
It's a fucking spider web, dude.
The worst is when you catch a nasty one, and then your recommendations the next time you go on. It's like fucking lady, there's one that's like a lady in a wall, and on the other side, dudes are just. It's like a glory hole for a lady.
Oh, she's Interstellar?
Yeah, she's Interstellar, and dudes are just. I think I caught that once or twice.
Yeah, dude, the glory hole stuff does get a little weird.
That's a dark time.
The glory hole,
Yeah.
That's a pretty evil technology. It's a great idea to be
It's
like,
got to be an
let's
ancient.
put a hole in the wall.
It's got to be an ancient one.
Yeah.
That's in dudes' brains.
Yeah.
Like drill a hole in that. I'll stick my dick in that.
Oh, for sure.
That's been since day one.
What if you didn't know who was on the other side, but you knew?
That's the whole point of the glory hole.
Hang on. You knew you were getting a blowjob,
and then
you didn't know
and then you
at
hear
all.
your dad sneeze.
Yeah.
You hear, man? Hello.
Yep. Phil Gillis speaking.
No. How do I get out of this thing?
You got to keep quiet. You got to finish. You got to keep quiet. You can't go, Dad. You got to just nut in his mouth and never tell him.
Yeah, or just shoot it through the hole and like, just let him know you're done.
You got to never tell him. You can't let your dad.
Can't even put your fingers through the hole at all. Is that my
Get his
boy?
mouth.
So you're saying, so the proposition is the glory hole's there, you know it's there, but you have no way of like confirming who's on the other side. Yeah.
I mean, it is for freaks.
Yeah.
What if you knew that there were two dudes and one chick?
You're talking about playing Russian roulette.
Yeah. You doing it?
Spin the fucking barrel. I don't know.
No.
I would just go like this. I'd stick through in the first mouth. I would go, no, not you, because I know it's a dude.
Ooh.
The woman's gonna be the last mouth. The woman's gonna be like, fucking you guys.
How about this for
dudes are gonna step up?
$250,000.
Yes.
You don't get to say no.
Yeah, of course.
Will I ever know?
Get head?
Will I ever know?
Yeah, you'll know right after you're done.
They'll show you.
And so will everybody.
They hand you the briefcase with a cummy mouth. Like, here you go.
Yeah. No, they all have to. And at the very end, they all have to go. Whoever has come out, you know.
This could be the next great primetime show on Fox.
It's a good one.
Like the Masked Singer.
Everything we talk about is disgusting.
Would you do it?
For an amount of money, absolutely.
$250,000.
Not 250.
Here's the thing. If you would
I'm
do it
trying
for
to-
an amount of money, you would do it just regardless.
No.
The money's just like a thing to say, like, well, they gave me a bunch of money.
That's not true.
Kind of. If money's irrelevant.
Me trying to talk myself out of like being gay, like no.
No, if it was,
I wouldn't do it for
there
any.
is an amount. If it's $1 billion, obviously.
$1 billion? Yeah.
Yes.
It'd be irresponsible not to do that.
What
would
about
be rude.
$1 million?
Yeah.
Well, you already said yes to 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
250.
He
bro.
said no to 250. So now we're trying to figure out his number.
I would say no to 250.
The 1 million.
We're getting close. Yeah, no, dude. You got a guy sucking your dick?
But there's also a chance for a girl.
You don't know.
But does everybody know?
66%
I didn't
chance.
know.
Wait, 60, oh, you said it's two girls,
When people
one guy?
find out, no, it's
Yeah, like just say
two guys, one girl is
say
what he
it's
said.
streaming on this camera, and
Streaming.
it's like you get to see the wall, and people are like, "There's two dudes and a
Am
chick."
I
You
going,
know what's going on?
Am I going pants down like a little kid at a urinal so
Yeah.
everybody sees my flat, gross ass while I'm getting head?
Yeah.
That's going to up the price. That's more embarrassing than getting my dick sucked by a
Sure, we
guy.
got to pick this whole thing apart.
Yeah.
The price
2
for a
million.
flat ass on camera,
Generally,
60 G's.
You got to say yes just because it could change my entire family's lives.
I mean, you don't really care to change your circumstances a whole lot with the amount of money
Circumstances
you
are
make.
great.
100 million would be helicopters.
100 million, yes.
Yeah.
100 million.
Yeah, 100 million's a no-brainer.
60 G's, baby. Dana.
250 is not bad, though.
250's
250 is not bad. That's fucking college. College, and you'd be like,
for who?
Done.
Yeah, you
It's
thinking
true,
about your
Anthony.
future kid?
College for the kids, yeah.
My nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start a scholar. You could take that 250 and like make a trust fund with it and do a lot of good. I would send it right down to like a third world country. Be like, yo, eat, boys, is on me. I'm going back to the glory hole. I'm Bono, dude. I want to save I gotta save these kids.
You guys are over there acting like rich guys. 250 is too much, dude. 250 is a good amount to suck a dick.
Oh, you're talking about sucking.
To get your dick sucked.
Ramirez sucking a dick.
He said he don't even need the percent chance. He's not even playing Russian roulette. He's like, yeah, I'll
one
suck
of
a
the guys.
dick.
Lemaire, you work the hole. I'm out. Lemaire's working the hole. I'm out, dude.
Yeah, that's
it's either
another
Lemaire,
thing.
Jabri, or the hottest chick.
Yeah, there you go. Now we're mixing it up. You gotta know the guys.
So you're saying you just sucked dick for 250?
No, I fucked it. I said the wrong thing.
Too late now, dude. We
Would
made
you
it. You're
suck
in a
it
contract.
for
250?
That's an oral contract.
I would think about it for
You
250.
you would
I
definitely
think
suck
about
it for 250.
No. I would think about it.
I'll
Dude.
give you 250.
We're talking about glory hole. He's like, I got sucked dick for
I'll give
250.
you 250. You and me go back in that room right now. Bone to music. You used to play some music. You used to play some.
You just put on the top 10 rappers.
Yeah, you put on BC Boys.
No, it'd be I would always love to do it to Freak a Leak.
Oh, are you fucking kidding?
Yeah.
Wait, you're kidding or serious? Please tell me you're serious, dude.
Is that serious?
Yeah, serious.
You fucked up Freak League. That's so embarrassing.
I'm saying I have before.
What do you on the floor? Do you on the chair?
I made a sex mix on a burnt CD in high school. Yeah, it was like Usher. It was pretty tight. I think it was
You
that.
remind me of a
Yeah, it was.
Your ass in here.
And Usher John
I
and
fucked the
Luda
music
had it,
like
dude,
once.
again.
And I was laughing the entire time, dude.
Yeah, Halle Berry. Who's Halle Berry's husband? She's divorced. Who was she
Look how he
dating?
said
I'll
she's
look it up
mad
right now. I
divorced.
Did
think
you
it was
say
a
mad
white guy.
divorce?
Hell yeah.
Mad divorce. She's been divorced a couple times.
Oh, there it is.
You're talking
Yeah.
about
Billy Bob ate her pussy.
yeah, Billy Bob.
I'm
dude.
out.
Yeah, true.
Pussy eating's tough, dude.
You know Billy Bob.
He ate her pussy
slays.
for
Sex
real?
scene's decent, but like somebody going down on your lady.
Yeah. How real was that sex scene, Lemaire?
I mean, his
Real,
face
was it by Lons von Troyer? If it was him, it was pretty real.
By who?
Lawrence von Troyer.
Yeah.
You're the most perverted man.
Lons von Troyer has the best, most realistic sex scenes. Are you Dr. Skin or whatever that guy's name is?
Lemaire is Kool-Aid Man's the fucking glory hole.
He said I'd suck dick for 250.
Kool-Aid Man.
And I love that you like love ball. Like you still love
I
football.
still love football, but I know I can't do it. That shit sucks.
But it seems like you didn't even try to do it.
Yeah, because once something gets hard in my life, I just say, "Oh, that's actually stupid," and I make fun of it.
You're good at doing that. That you found your
Yeah, and then I
fucking
found the
channel.
one thing that's good to do.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Not the military. But
Day one in the military, I was like, I'm not gonna go get PTSD. These guys are. Go in my room, and be like, "Oh, I wish I could do it.
Yeah, just like, you want to invade that country? Why? Are you fucking gay for all the guys over there? Yeah, right, dude.
You know it's all about oil, right? I was just quitting like a coward.
Yo, oh my god, bro.
They did that. There's a clip of there's a show. You ever see this show where you would go in there, you'd be in a pitch black room. They had night vision. They would have something on the other side of like a glory hole, essentially. And you the game was you had to smell it and guess what it was.
Yes.
You ever see the one that got
It's an ass.
So, and if you guessed, there'd be like a green light or a red light. And there's a guy in black light or night vision. He's like, stinks like ass. And then the green light comes on. And he's like, oh no,
Dude, just an ass.
He just goes,
Oh.
just right into a dude.
You know, and it was just probably like the sound guy. They didn't like bring in a special ass for that. It was just a sound guy.
Totally, just like,
Hey, you mind go pull
you
down
would
your
be
pants?
funny. Like, just bring him in.
Oh. So when you went from college locker rooms to NFL locker rooms, did the dicks get bigger?
Definitely. You were on Nebraska, dude. That was
Dude,
80% white.
Amir Abdullah?
Amir Abdullah probably had a hanger.
Hanger, bro. Whoa. I'm talking about a pipe.
Yeah.
Sorry for putting you out there like that, Amir, but
He carried you guys, dude.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Was that like week one? You guys almost lost to like some 1AA
Oh,
team?
and he- that
You
last
just
play of the
cribbed
game,
it
yeah.
like 80
Yeah,
yards.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, we're not losing.
Hey, but he had a hammer on him. But I mean, yeah, there's some dudes are swinging some weapons.
The
in
hogs,
league.
yeah. I'm always curious.
My nickname was unfortunately Scrimp.
Oh, fuck. Oh no!
Unfortunately, scrimp.
But I mean, remember remember the
I
case race?
I caught a glimpse of the scrimp. I caught a glimpse of the scrimp. By the way, I called it out because it was just my own nightmare.
Wait,
if
what
everybody
happened?
saw my scrimp, I'd be fucking ruined. Dude,
Hold on, what happened?
Your scrimp was actually decent. For the situation, you had a decent scrimp.
And I was on Adderall too. So
Everybody's scrimp was 0, dude.
Someone saw your if I saw my Adderall scrimp, dude, it'd be
scrimpt's so nice.
that'd be a question whether it was a wave or a particle. You'd be like, I don't know how to quantify this, dude.
Yeah, bro. We had this
the scrimp.
The scrimp.
It was a cornerback.
How'd you see his scrimp?
He took his pants off during the case race.
Right.
Oh, bro. Hey, Matt, I was blacked out, bro. And I had my pants down.
Yeah. Well, one time we went and played laser tag in Ohio, and against a bunch of kids.
You played laser tag?
Yeah. I thought I was dying of cancer, so I figured I'd
go.
So like a
Yeah, we go on adventures all the time. So we're playing laser tag, and it was us and like some parents against a bunch of kids. I had 33 kills, and yeah, and we're in a tunnel, and he grabs you, and goes, "Come with me, I'm a field medic."
See, that's why you never want to quit drinking, because these are the things you would do. Laser tag.
Yeah. I got a good laser tag story. I've told it before, but I want you to hear it.
What happened?
My family, we went to play laser tag, and when you're standing in that like semicircle around the teenager that's giving you advice on the directions. There was a lot of blue lights in there, or black lights, and there was just jizz all over the front of his jeans.
No.
Oh God! The front of his jeans was lit up like fucking you wouldn't believe.
Wow!
And my sister's like, "Oh my God, Dad!" And he goes, "Ah, God damn it!"
Nice.
And then he proceeded to raise his hand and ask a question. He drew more. He didn't give a fuck at all.
What'd he ask?
He was like, "Are the satellites worth 3?"
And also, can you guys see my chin?
And I was fucking. I couldn't. That's the hardest I've ever laughed. I took a photo. I took a photo of his dick.
I used to do construction estimates, going door to door to houses in Delaware, and that was always like the fantasy. And boy, did it not pan out.
Yeah, no. You gotta have
you
the
imagine
look.
opening the door, seeing me, and I'm like, "Is your roof leaking?"
You're not horny, are you? You wouldn't happen to be horny at all.
When was the
would you?
last time someone ate your pussy?
You know, my dad used to make me sell candy on the subway. Oh, sorry. We're opening
That's
up
where
on
it
our-
goes
our
down.
childhood.
Good.
I brought. I was hitting you with the hose the other day. You see that fucking the thing that cleans the pool. The back of it has a hose, and we were in the pool, and I started spraying him, and quickly both of us realized instantly, like, oh, this is probably a bad look.
It's not good optics.
Turn the ring cam off.
Just me and him in a pool. I'm going,
This is not good optics.
You don't do OnlyFans?
No. Are you allowed to do OnlyFans here?
I do OnlyFans.
Well, then I'm doing OnlyFans, I guess.
It's nice to support the gals and guys dressed like gals.
Jesus, gals.
Yeah. What?
How are they allowed to do that? You're not allowed to censor like that.
I don't know what happened.
This
Is
is
your
issue.
OnlyFans just strictly tranny?
And it happened
No.
before. I was
one,
in
one that I like, but it's all women. And I did have a guy named Little Baby Anthony, and he would get gangbanged by black guys in Atlanta.
Oh no, that's what we call my nephew.
Little baby.
Oh no. Fuck. Little Baby Anthony getting.
Well, don't worry. He changed his name to Sissy Pussy because he chopped his
That's
dick
my
off.
niece's name.
He changed his name to Sissy Pussy.
Jesus Christ.
And now
That
he's
wasn't
got a
already
pussy,
taken.
and I unsubscribed. What?
That was not taken already.
Sissy
That
Pussy.
was
Every third
domain
grade
name.
classroom. Yeah, Sissy Pussies, that's a middle school bully nickname.
I thought that was a Carvel treat. Fudgy the Whale, Sissy Pussy. Come on. If you're not man enough for Fudgy the Whale.
So you whacked off to a guy named Little Baby Anthony, and then he changed his name to Sissy Pussy, and you're paying him and you're whacking off to it.
No, when he chopped
You
his
had to
dick
let it
off,
go.
I said, I'm out.
Oh, he got rid of his dick.
Yeah, he's got a pussy now because he's a sissy pussy.
I thought he was calling his butt his Sissy Pussy, which is very funny.
Awesome.
I thought he was calling his gay butt a Sissy Pussy.
Milk, lemonade, turn the corner, sissy, pussy. No, but she's super hot, and it's like normalizing being with trans woman in a way that like, how do you not think she's hot? And then your brain is like,
All right,
no,
dude.
get,
All
you
right.
know?
Yeah, you're not converting us.
You and I got our dick sucked by a fucking trans woman on a roof.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I did. Yeah, and then I tried to take her home, and she stole my phone.
She did rob you, dude.
Yes, she robbed me. You fucking hypocrite. Look at you.
Was it the roof
Guys,
of
we
a
can wrap this
Wawa?
up.
Let's Philly it up. Was it at a Wawa? Did you go in for a soft pretzel and you came out with a double-headed blowjob on a... Was that the last time you had a beard or no?
April
2000 and
2015.
Wow.
Really? Good for you, pal.
That's when you kind of fake joined ISIS. Is that it?
Coming up on 9
I was
years.
lost. I didn't know what I was doing. They had a great video online. I wanted to be a part of it.
You see they're back? The boys are back?
What's that?
Allegedly?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know about that one?
It's been awfully quiet.
But do you know who was playing there, right? Great White. And it's like it's our comeback European tour, guys. Keep it straight now. No pyro. Just let the music do the talking.
Shit, ISIS.
God damn it.
Fuck, they double booked us with ISIS.
Like they were on the
bill. Shit,
Hey,
ISIS.
well, how do you celebrate an election? All right? That was funny. That guy's got to feign excitement when they're calling the Russian vote. Oh, Putin's, he's up. He's up. Sorry, other guy who's going to have a mysterious accident.
I'm not a good fighter. I got my shit kicked in.
What's some fight stories?
Oh, yeah, you told us a fight
Have
story,
you-
didn't you?
Yeah, have I told you that? I've told
Yeah,
you that.
what was it? What happened?
I got beat up by a lobsterman.
Yes.
Up in Maine.
Yeah. He was wearing his
Real
bean,
bad.
dude. The lobstermen do not take kind to the LL beanies.
No, I mean, I bet he was wearing bean too. He was wearing Timberland boots and kicked me in the face.
What?
I'm tall. I'm 6'3". I mean,
How big was this lobsterman?
huge. He was beefy and he was flexible
What the fuck was his problem with you? How'd you know he's flexible?
because he kicked me in the face.
Oh, yeah, okay.
How do you get your
Standing?
leg? And he was wearing Carhartt pants.
Wait, standing.
Yeah. Jaw.
Through Carhartt pants, kicked you in the fucking face?
Yeah. Middle of winter. December 23rd.
Oh my God.
December 23rd, and it was snowing.
What was
It
your beef
snowing
with this
again.
lobsterman?
In Maine, so Portland, Maine.
Tell you
okay,
what,
that.
if you were in some end, that lobsterman would have been like, "What's up, bro?"
Could be.
Let me tell you about lobstering.
Or he'd be like, "Who's this preppy douchebag?" I feel like
Land's
Land's
End?
End is preppier, but it's cheaper than LL Bean. LL Bean, you real woodsmen wear that shit.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, you're eating.
When you're on a lobster boat, they'd be like, "It's some bean. It's just some end." They're like, yeah, "Get on the boat, bro." It's okay. They think they're like, if you're an end, they raise the lobsterman, raise their leg up. They're like, they check their kick. Like, nah, he's cool. He's cool.
They give you a hand. They give you a hand to get on the boat.
Fuck?
They're
That's
like,
all they
"Oh,
do
watch
on
your
those
step."
boats. On those boats, are just like,
So you challenged the lobsterman.
No,
and he
this
sent
is
you
what
to
happened.
hell.
So we
he sent you to the depths.
Did he put his
of hell.
claws on you
we-
too? Or just the feet?
We were. It was December 23rd, 2 nights before Christmas. I was sophomore in college. Out with all my high school
sophomore
friends.
year is not a good year for you, bro.
No,
That's a.
but this
fucking-
was college now, so I was 20, and we went to the bars in Portland. They close at 1, so it's super early, which makes everyone sprint through their drinking.
Especially
which-
if it pisses lobstermen off. I've talked to a lot of lobstermen about
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
We're always like, dude, the bars close so fucking early.
Yeah.
bro.
Well, because they wake up so early. They like it because they wake up early.
Yeah, the bars be closing. I'm trying to get my LL Bean wet. Trying to get a little wet.
So you come out of the bar, it's 1 o'clock.
No, we go to the pizza place at Bill's Pizza, and it's where everyone
That's
would
where
go.
the lobsterman is.
We file into a booth.
Bill's Pizza. After a long night of drinking.
We got a couple bucks from the hall. It won't last long.
I'm starting to think you guys don't want to hear this.
I wanna hear the story.
I'm kidding. I'm
Just give it a
kidding.
texture.
I like the sound effects. It's like an NPR thing. This feels like what is that? Prairie Home Companion. You guys are Prairie Home Companioning.
The Prairie Home Companion.
I never listen to NPR.
Whatever. In Land's End, that surprises me. That's definitely
Land's End stuff. Your mom would
Frank's
get
a little
you.
snarky bitch, dude.
You bring it out of me. I gotta fight back.
True. It is good. I
Bristling.
appreciate that.
My
I appreciate
hackles
that.
are up.
All right, so the lobsterman.
So we're in the
you're in
booth.
there.
We
The
ordered the
lobsterman
pizza.
comes in.
What toppings? What toppings?
Hold on.
You got?
I don't even know.
Lobster. The lobsterman.
Lobster pizza. One, please.
The lobsterman comes into the bar. You're chatting with a girl about books you've read, and he goes, "You think you know everything because you read these books at Harvard?" And then you're out at Bill's Pizza, and he slams the fucking thing against the window and goes, "You know that girl? I got a fucking number. How do you like them lobsters?" All right, you're at Bill's Pizza.
Oh man, that went better than I expected it to. Oh my!
Oh, this is the best. This is the story I wanted to get to. This is not Nate Diaz related. This is at the UFC. I'm sitting behind the commentators table. So Megan Levy, guard dog, you know her. She's a sweet angel.
Yep, wife to Joseph Benavidez, former flyweight UFC
really?
fighter. Yes,
she's a pretty lady.
She's a beautiful
and
woman.
She was sitting
and a great
directly in
analyst.
front of me. I was sitting with other members of the UFC like production team.
Mm-hmm.
So she turns around and waves at somebody directly behind me while I'm eating the chicken tendies. I'm sitting here with a box of tendies, and I look up, and she was waving, and I went. She looked at me and went, "Oh." Dude, it was crazy. It was insane.
It was Shane Day, dude. You know,
Dude,
Shane
I was
Day.
like, everybody loves me. I'm eating tendies. A beautiful woman smiled and waved, and I went, "Hello." And while waving, I realized what was going on. And I was just like,
My brother killed me with that one time. A lady was like, "Hey," and I turned around, and he was like, "Dude, not everybody's fucking talking to you all the time." And I was like,
yeah, that one hurt.
"That's all right. That's understandable, though. That's fully understandable."
I know it was just a reflex wave,
Yeah.
but then and I was smiling, waving back, eating chicken fingers in the front, hunched over in my chair because there was nowhere to put the tendies. I was holding a tray, and I went from me to you. I waved to somebody from this distance.
Oh, and it's that close.
It was this close, dude.
Oh.
I went,
There's a big man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not a man. I'm not a man. Fuck you. I'm a fucking woman.
I heard a dude handling business in an airplane bathroom the other day, like sitting there. I took my in, so I had a 2-year-old like to take a shit.
Yeah.
So I'm like sitting there like, all right, get on the toilet, and the guy was, you hear him going like, I didn't realize because I was getting it from like a 2-year-old's perspective. Dudes are in there like moaning, groaning.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, the guy
you
was
gotta
talking
go
like-
headphones. You
Dude,
gotta block out your own explosions.
I couldn't. I was in there. That must be what was going on. The guy was on the phone. He goes, "I'd like to ground swell with them. See if we can."
Oh my God.
Dude, literally moaning. I swear to God, I'm not making it up. On a business call, being like, "Yeah, I'd like to get the leverage."
That is a power move.
It was crazy, dude.
But
Yeah.
people like that, they've never. It sounds like they've never shit before. The shits are so explosive in an airport.
Well,
it's
hold
crazy.
on a second.
No, I mean,
No,
I don't
that
wanna
comes
get
from shit
9/11.
a ton, dude.
You think they were stitched up like an African bride?
That's what it feels like. They were smuggling.
Yeah, I
dude.
love to see the boys washing their face.
Oh,
Whole
yeah.
fucking shaving kit out on a disgusting JFK counter.
It's an old Asian man doing jumping jacks in front of the mirror.
Tai Chi.
Yeah, I was startled, dude, because she was like commenting on people's shoes and shit. She's like, he has blue shoes. It's like, dude, chill.
Yeah.
That's code for you want to
It's
fuck
actually
that
the
guy.
last thing you want to
Yeah,
hear,
don't
too.
do that.
Because I'm thinking that while I'm taking a shit, I'm like, hopefully no one recognizes me when I leave.
Oh,
they see my feet and hear me dumping.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be like, it's the guy in the white New Balances. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. No one even offered up anything. She was like offering, like talking about the people's stuff next to us. Not a single like friendly, like, haha. It was just people just.
This is your daughter?
Yeah.
How old?
2-year-old.
Oh man.
3. She's a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
Hitting just like nonstop commentary on everything that was occurring. I was like, dude, stop.
I don't know what I would do.
Stop.
I don't know. I'd probably, I guess you gotta laugh. And
Little
be like,
chuckle.
all
Little-
right.
I'd come into the stall a little like,
Yeah. Oh, watch out.
Come get you. I'm gonna fuck your dad.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna rape you and your dad. I'm gonna rape you guys.
Damn. I'm gonna fuck your dad.
A little trick. Yeah, that's
If
fun.
my foot touches your dad's foot, we have to have sex.
Yeah.
Well, round 3,
Yeah.
they start asking questions.
How
They'll
come-
start, and they'll stare in a way that you're just like, dude, I want to cut my dick off right now.
Yeah.
So when they're babies, you pee, and it's like whatever. And one day they just go, you're like, yeah, all right,
Yeah.
that's enough.
Yeah,
Get
we would,
out.
we would sword fight, me and my dad.
Yeah, hell yeah. That
Did
was
you guys
fun.
do that?
Yeah.
I don't think
He
I
would
ever
do
had
it
to
over the
sword fight.
shoulder too. When he'd
No.
be behind me. You guys didn't do
For
that?
real?
You catch some dribble doing that, dude.
He was good. He had a laser beam.
There's no way you don't catch dribble on the way out. Although you outlast a kid. Your piss is longer than a kid's.
Oh yeah, I was out of there.
So you were already out of the firing zone.
God,
My
that's
mom
the
used to
best.
read me books when I took shit sometimes.
That's the best.
Damn.
And I remember the very last time being too old for it. I'd be like, "Can you read one of those books?" And she was like,
It was like For Whom the Bell
"No."
Tolls.
Yeah. I'm on chapter 38. Can you start from page 276?
She was just holding your phone for an audiobook. Yeah, having a book read to you while you're taking a dump.
It was nice.
Awesome.
It was one of those, I forget what they're called. Those like cardboard books with like the gold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whatever those were.
I know those.
I remember it. It was like the Pokey Puppy or something.
Damn. What is this?
I used to love the Pokey Puppy.
This is like 2013.
Damn, that just came to me. I haven't thought of that fucking title in
The
forever.
Pokey Puppy.
I got the Tiger Woods golf game.
What's
You have
up?
to select your identity. Your pronouns is in when you create a golfer, you select your pronouns.
What?
For real.
Would you
For
select?
golf.
I said, he, him, dude.
He,
My
him.
guy's a boy.
That's you, right?
My guy's Nate Marshall. I created Nate Marshall. It's he, him. I play Tiger Woods with Nate Marshall.
So how's the league work? If you identify as they, them, what's the...
I don't know. I don't know if they put you
I guess you
in
just
there.
dominate women's golf.
You could just join the LPGA and
dominate.
outdrive everybody by 200 yards.
There you go.
Yeah, there was the there was a male powerlifter who entered some sort of it's like
I
people have
saw
done this
that.
a bunch of times, but recently another one came in. There was a trans woman who smashed the record. Then he smashed the trans woman by like 150 pounds.
Sick.
Walked away. The trans
Damn.
woman was like, "That guy's an asshole. He knows what he's doing."
Ooh.
He just smashed the record, walked out like later.
That's
And I-
pretty funny.
It's
I
fucking
think
hilarious.
the record before that was another trans.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. They're
That's got to be nice
dominating.
to break another trans's record, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like,
That's
what?
We
progressive.
should just trans league. Just have a trans league.
Trans league would be sick, dude.
Trans league would be sick. Just create a third league. What's that? The Monstars.
Yeah.
Say it into the mic. Guardrails.
They're the Monstars.
Guardrails.
The superstar. The guardrail.
He's been gone.
Yeah, where have you been? You've been out touring. Big shot. I see all those pictures you posted. You're the funny man in the group.
Is he
You're the life
he's
of the
so
party.
good?
Yeah, he's smoking cigs. He's doing this.
I'm not doing that.
He's like, yeah, I smoke cigs. I guess I'm a little young to smoke cigs, but
We had to play a game called Mike's Bikes, and it was just like a business simulator where you could do like super expensive bikes, middle line, and super value bikes, and you had to run like a analysis of like how you did as a businessman. And we had like a lot of African exchange students there. And this one guy would try to name the business. He'd be like, "Let's call it Really Nice Bikes." And you're like, "Dude, you can't call it that." And he's like, "Why not?" Really nice
what'd you call
bikes.
it?
I honestly don't
Dang.
remember. I wish I remembered.
You came up with it.
It was a group project. No, it was a group project. I was
yeah.
chilling. on the
Never
group
working. Yeah.
I was chilling on the group project. But yeah, Really Nice Bikes. I was like, I don't know,
It's
man.
like a Chinese food restaurant.
A number
that's-
one.
Yeah. Number one bikes. Golden number one best bike.
Yes. Happy food, Billy.
Happy food. Nice.
That's gonna go away soon, man. That'll be a thing of the past.
There's a foreign barbershop on the street that clearly Google translated the name.
What's it called?
It's just called She Goes to Your Head.
They have no idea what that means.
No idea.
She goes
She
to your
goes
head.
to your head. Yeah. I'm gonna go down there and get a do.
Is it all dudes working
I have
there?
no idea.
It's just it's
I've
new.
never been in. It's it's on Steinway.
Why does she go to your head?
I don't know. She
How
goes
could
to
you
your
do
head.
that?
dude.
How
How
could
could she
you
go
go
through your head?
How can
She
she
goes
do
through
that?
your head. The Canada, you've seen it. This one Drake was sitting on.
Oh,
yeah. It's a better needle, I would say.
It's a
Good looking
significant-
needle.
Canada's got a better needle than us.
Damn. They're kicking our ass.
Well, Mary, you don't like that?
Canada's needle's better.
Are you wearing a choker?
No, it's a hairband. I just put her on my neck.
Oh, God.
I didn't even notice that.
It's tough to see. Lift your head up. Look up.
There it
Yeah,
is.
why are you
Oh,
wearing
man.
a choker?
This one right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you were on some extreme aggro goth shit, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
The Black God. Who's the guy you look like?
Mario Judah.
You are Mario Judah.
La Mario.
What's this song again?
I can't sing it.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Lemaire, will you sing it for us?
I don't know it.
Oh.
Guardrails, hit it.
You break the chair, choker?
The choker.
Oh, man.
Gayest Batman villain, the Joker. Joaquin Phoenix is the Joker.
Don't be gay.
Why so hetero?
Yeah, that was it. That was a shame, that whole thing. Now we got some space, some distance on January 6th we can talk about.
Yeah.
It's, you know, that
Well,
was,
there was another one like 2 weeks ago.
what happened?
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stormed to Tennessee?
Oh yeah.
When trans people stormed it. Trans are just copying white nationalists.
Yeah, right. School shootings, insurrections.
Yeah, for real.
Dicks.
So the trans
Dicks.
the trans the trans
Taking all our
stormed the
ideas.
Capitol.
Yeah. Twice, I think.
What did everyone
two different
do?
capitals. I think they like put on a drag show.
Everyone had to let them.
They just started a brunch.
They taught kids.
Made $20,000.
Yeah, they brought in kindergarten classes to watch them.
Yeah. They read them Pokey Puppy.
That must have been terrifying. Were they scared?
Everybody was scared.
They came
dude.
in like, ah.
Oh yeah.
They start doing like bomb drills. You know, they do the nuclear drills. They should do it for like a trans invasion. What position would you assume?
You gotta play dead.
Do you get big on them?
You gotta try to play
Do you
dead.
get big
You
on
can't
them?
get big, dude.
Ah!
They fight. They hate that.
Oh, they're
They
big
go,
too.
I am not a man.
So you don't get big on them.
Hit me, I dare you. Put your fucking hands on me.
Would you take a knee? Would you take a knee? Just fucking.
I forgot how fun that trans voice is.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
That clip. There's a clip of this. It's an old one. This big guy. It's big trans. These guys are filming him, and he's like tearing up a Trump sign, and they're like, "Oh, big man," and he's like, "I am not a man." And the guy filming goes, "I am not a man." It's so fucking funny.
What is the oldest person? Let's take a bet.
I think. All right. That's good.
No,
123?
that's too high.
They lie. There's all these Tibetan monk fucking liars.
Suck my tongue.
These forbidden dude. That was making me laugh so fucking
Kiss my
hard.
tongue.
Did you see that? The
Suck
Dalai
my
Lama?
kiss. Yeah, I saw the Dalai
dude.
Lama going, "Suck my kiss."
The only reason it was making me laugh, my sister got in the car and was just like, "Some kid sucked the Dalai Lama's tongue."
His
Making me
holiness.
laugh.
Multiple kid. He had a whole sizzle reel.
It was a fun gag, dude. It was a gag.
My ancestral trauma. We're all processing it the same way.
You know, it carries over your ancestral.
Yeah,
the
dude.
trauma. It's still with you today.
I know.
If something bad happened to your ancestors, it's with you today.
I mean, I'm gonna ask that. I'm gonna ask that you don't, when we play UFC, that you don't jump on top of me if I'm on the ground.
True.
It spikes my ancestral trauma, and then I can't play.
True.
going,
All I
God,
want to
I
do is
wish
play
you-
UFC.
I
dude.
wish you-
I was loving watching it. It
I
was
want to
so
get this
fun.
podcast done and just play
Better than the
UFC.
real thing.
We should take a break every 10
I
minutes.
wonder
to play
if we
UFC.
could stream an episode.
Oh,
we should.
We could just
Patreon.
play an episode right now. We could.
Headsets. We could do headsets, UFC, and talk the entire time.
I'll commentate.
It'd be terrible. It'd just be
It would. Dude,
just button smashing.
Sticky button.
Button stuck. My guy sucks.
let me cut that. Let me cut that timestamp.
That
Cut
part
that,
out.
cut that part. My button stuck there. Cut that part out.
Apparently, girls don't love huge dicks. I'm hearing.
They hate them, dude.
Yeah, they despise them.
They honestly do hate them.
All
yeah,
right.
I keep hearing that.
I don't know. I hope
The
so.
ones that do like them are fucking disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
They talk about it a lot.
Yeah, the ones that
Queens.
are like his deck was huge.
Yeah, they have like
It's
hip problems. I think the girls that
grow up,
love
freak.
big dicks have like hip dysplasia.
They're not going to make it to 85.
No, they'll break a femur.
My theory was that it was like an evolutionary thing where you want to get that thing beat up with a big old dong so you can ease the pains of childbirth.
Whoa.
That was my question.
Don't say whoa.
Interesting. Now, also, can a baby feel good if you're that much of a size queen?
Some do.
No way.
Some
Don't women
claim
orgasm sometimes?
Some claim
What?
orgasms.
Yeah.
They have the underwater things and they go.
Pedophile.
Orgasm and yeah, true.
But imagine what a heavenly birth that would be. You as a child coming out of your mother's orgasm vagina. That would be,
oh my
Maybe
god.
you gave your mom an
just
orgasm.
from a biochemical standpoint, though, because otherwise you're just like your mom's freaking out. You're still kind of connected to her, so you're getting that like epinephrine dump, and your mom's like, you're a baby just going like, why am I getting all these fucking chemicals? And you get clamped down. Fucking
I don't think you have any thoughts.
no, but you're getting like if your mom's spazzing the whole time while they're pregnant with you, you're getting the taste of all those like neurotransmitters,
good.
whatever it is. It stinks.
No, it's good to have.
You're gonna-
you want to
you're-
get ready for life.
You're
dude.
in a void. You're a non-sentient
come
being in a
out, come out
void.
to a fucking
Anxious.
squirt cum.
Ah.
Yeah, but you're feeling it on the way out. You're going, oh fuck,
No,
yes,
you're going,
mom,
ew,
yeah,
and then
mom,
you're a
this is
sexual freak, dude.
You're like a non-conscious entity, just experiencing.
Nah, you need to experience
states.
the worst hardships immediately. Get slapped in the face
Yeah.
by the doctor.
Exactly. Slapped by a stranger immediately.
What if he slaps your mom and mom goes, oh.
Spank her too,
dude. I don't like squirting.
What?
You ever
I love squirting.
In porn, I mean.
Oh, in porn.
You don't like
it
it?
grosses me the fuck out, dude.
Why?
The way they act. The women are like, ah.
I'm like the dudes from Mad
It's like-
Max, dude. I'm at the bottom of the canyon going, ah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like it.
I should do sex ed.
You should.
Vaseline is no
We
joke.
gotta get you into a school.
I tried to get myself into school to do a program.
Put on a
Yeah.
dress.
Try to get in. Not the sex ed. I wouldn't.
Oh.
In a dress, that's the good way
I
to
wonder
get
if we
in.
could do that as a nice bit.
What?
We could do a drag show reading for kids.
Pull out my dick.
Wear
Pull
a
out my
dress.
small flaccid penis.
And when it starts, just take your fucking dress off in a suit and be like, "We're reading the Bible."
Oh shit!
Flip it on them.
Yeah.
I thought you were agent provocateur, where you go in there, then you like show kids your penis and ruin it for all the drag school things.
You'd get in so
Fox
much more
News.
trouble for that Bible thing
Yeah,
than the
for
drag
sure.
thing. You'd be arrested.
Showing kids your butthole.
Reading the Bible. Yeah, go out, do a drag dance, show your dick, show your butt, be like, "Nah, I'm fucking around. That's weird." We're gonna read the Bible.
Someone's cleaning up his shit you just took on the gym floor.
I bet we could get a drag brunch.
Oh yeah.
You could easily contact a public library in New York or one of these coffee shops and be like,
Easily.
"I work for a drag company of dancers."
They can't say no.
They have to
They
say yes.
have
We
to.
could get the podcast in there.
You
Lemaire.
can do it right now.
Yeah, we could do it today.
Yeah,
We'd
put
be
on that
booked. They could
choker.
say yes.
Just gagging on dildos.
Just the pokey puppy.
Fourth one's gonna be all girl apes.
If they take this from me, if they take Planet of the Apes from me,
It's gonna be a girl ape being like, "My pussy is so powerful. Hail my pussy." And Cornelius will be like, "Listen to her.
Yeah.
We've been mean to them for too long. The human species have totally flopped with their women." It'll definitely be that. There's no way they're
you're
not
probably
gonna,
right.
There's no way they're not going to take Planet
If
of
they
the Apes.
take this from, if they take Planet of the Apes from me, that's it. Get your hands off me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go.
You
No,
damn dirty liberals. Why do the liberals ruin everything, dude?
I don't know, man.
Yo, I tried to play FIFA online last night for the first time.
Don't tell me. Did the libs fucking ruin it?
The libs butt fucked FIFA so badly.
That one, you would think they'd have got that one first.
They got so there's a thing called Ultimate Team where you if you win a game you get a certain amount of points, then you can buy new players. You can buy better players to join your team. Of course the female players are in there. So your team's ladies.
Yeah, and who do you play
And
against? High
they're
schoolers?
just yeah, and you lose 10-0 to fucking 15-year-old. No. And their ratings are the same.
What?
Like you could the first player I got was like a 91 overall lady.
Why
I
are they
immediately
doing
traded her. I took a 60 overall Korean goalkeeper over her. I was like, dude.
Why are they doing that? It's not offensive to
I
be like
don't
boys
get
are
it.
better than girls at soccer. I'm not even trying to like rile up,
I think-
sexist dregs of society. It's just a fucking fact.
I was being very sexist.
Were you really?
I literally every single female player I got, no matter what their rating was, quick sell for $0. Sold them for free.
Did you
So
traffic
get them
them?
off
Did
my
you
roster.
traffic
I trafficked them. I just get rid of them. I don't know why. I mean,
So you were just like, no. Not
I
having
said,
this.
no. I put my
Has your
foot down.
team suffered though due to your ideological?
No, I'm good at FIFA because I've never played it online, so I start against other people that have never played it, which is
Okay.
like their first time playing.
Nice.
First game, 7-1.
Damn.
Yeah.
Against live agents
Just
who have
against a guy, yeah.
highly rated, 97 rated girls on their team.
He also, I noticed, didn't have one female on the field.
What?
I think it's a common thing. I think if you have females on your field, it's lame. You would have an all-female team. I know you fucking horny devil. That's who this is for.
Yeah.
Oh, they had Hope Solo right in the goalie booth.
Girl, 97 speed.
Just
logic,
burning.
150%.
Just burning past Cristiano Ronaldo down the field.
Annoying, 0.
Super smart, 99 overall, super smart.
Loses her mind once a month. That doesn't happen.
That's made up. That's fucking conservative propaganda.
Lemaire, what would you love? How much would you love for them to just put you, like 3 of them, to just start putting you in headlocks, Boston crabs?
I would die. Please.
You think you would melt?
Jizz. Your internal organs out.
It comes so hard.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
These ladies are hot and have kind of
You-
muscles.
You showed me the hot muscle lady yesterday.
Oh, Queen Aminata.
He does know the muscle mommies. I'll give it to him. Lemaire
He loves
knows
the muscle mommy. That TCU jacket's making you sweat.
They're trying to stage a comeback for Megan Thee Stallion so bad.
Well, yeah.
So
What's
bad.
wrong? Where'd she go?
She got shot in the foot by Tory Lanez. Now she's not fucking hot anymore. And then she also came out and said she's not a freak anymore.
No, she's
Oh, yeah,
she's big time now. She's doing like
Megan Thee Stallion's
commercials.
huge. Oh, she's huge.
She's
yeah.
doing commercials for the Olympics.
Yeah,
She's in Barbie.
she's huge. Megan Thee Stallion's
Bro,
huge.
the Paris Olympics.
But the
It cuts to
streets-
Meg Thee Stallion being like,
Oh yeah.
it's just traffic noises.
She has a wooden pirate leg. I'm saying
Like,
she
that's
has a
incredible.
major machine behind her, but the streets aren't really fucking. That's my problem.
Dude,
The streets have moved on.
I don't think the streets are fucking with her at all.
And your ear is to the streets.
I mean, I'm
You've got
fucking
your finger on the pulse.
Finger
of
on
the
the
streets.
fucking pulse.
She also hasn't released anything in a while. She's been
She
trying
just
to
came
get
out with a
fit.
fucking song. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, dude.
She just
See,
dropped a
I
single.
guess the streets aren't listening. Dude.
You're all
Yeah, you
diverted
don't
by
know the
fucking
fucking
Pound
streets
Town.
either.
Dude.
You're back
You've
there
been living in Pound Town. dude.
Jacking off to muscle mommies and looking at your fucking cupboard of men. Praying it's the Indian in the cupboard. Praying that one of your men comes to life in there.
Please, Kofi, come take me.
Dude, the black community turned on Megan Thee Stallion in the beginnings of the trial.
Because they didn't think she really got shot, though, right?
Why?
I mean, dude, I don't know.
It's fucked up.
It is fucked up. You're right.
It's fucked up.
That was those black people's Amber Heard, Johnny Depp. We each get one. We all get one.
That's true. But Johnny
And
Depp was innocent.
The whole
She
time.
shit in his bed. She crossed the line.
Yeah, that's worse than getting shot in the foot.
Would you hit? You gotta hit a lady if she shits in your bed, right?
I think it's certainly understandable. True. What did you do?
I don't know what. What could you do?
What would you do?
Yeah, you
Now,
better
you
wash-
have to vacate.
You gotta leave. 100. Yeah, you just leave.
You have to vacate and go, really nice one.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Oh, that's great. You took a dumped in my bed.
Because you wouldn't know. You would lay down in it though.
And you'd get tricked too.
Oh.
By night number 2.
Oh.
She'd be like, "Remember when you said this?" You'd be like, "You just shit in my fucking bed."
Shit in my bed.
Can't
What if
imagine
she
the
seduced
smell.
you into the shit bed too?
Oh.
She was like, bro, she's like, hit it. And you're like,
Pigs and slop.
I'm gonna hit it. And you laid right next to the turd. You go, oh, you nasty fucking bitch.
Oh.
I thought I was getting some fucking pussy. There's a fucking turd in my bed.
Just a log, dude.
Man, if it was a dark room too,
Oh.
you'd be like, "What is? No way." Feels like shit.
Oh.
Stinks in here. I think there's somebody's shit in here.
Nah, that ass is just open for you. You're like, that's what's up, bud.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
definitely
it's kinda
smells like
nice.
there's a giant turd in my bed.
You could get hard through a turd. The smell. You could power through the smell of that.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Then you'd roll to your side of the bed and be like, Jesus Christ.
What did I do?
Dude, stepping in bear shit or dog shit in your bare feet is
Yeah.
you want to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Having a turd in your bed would fuck
Human
you up.
turd in your bed would.
Just the sight of it. It's like the fucking horse head from The Godfather.
I turned into the Joker immediately. Like, hey.
True. You'd have to shit on her shit though.
What do you mean? You'd become a villain?
Yeah, I'd have to shit on her.
Damn. True.
Yeah, thank God it was just Amber Heard, not one of your muscle mommies.
Did anyone ever call her Amber Turd?
Dump.
True.
Yeah.
Taking a protein shake dump?
Amber Turd? Yeah.
Damn, your muscle mommy taking a protein shake dump on you?
I mean, that would be
Oh my God.
slop, dude.
It would
Be
spray
a
the room.
Bucket. Yeah.
The steamer would be larger than you. She'd be laying the Cleveland steamer down the chest. You'd be like, that's enough. Cut it off. He's like,
Yeah.
I fucking can't.
I can't stop.
I'm on a new supplement right now. Your tits are going to become hard and immobile. Stop, babe. You got you on the edge where I like you. An 8-pack? Oh, it's going to spread to your tits. That's the 10-pack. The 10-pack's the final 2
tits.
titties.
Yeah, but Dude, can I tell you one thing my dad told me?
Yeah,
this is the best advice my dad ever gave me, I think. He said, when somebody calls you something, be like, yeah. And then they can't do anything.
He hit you with, I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
So you're fucking gay.
Yeah.
So what?
You're a pedophile.
You're a gay pedophile.
You're a racist gay pedophile.
I love little boys, dude.
We got him.
You're a pedophile. Look, boys are undeniably cool.
Dude, I would love to hang out with 10-year-old boys right now. If we were doing a 10-year-old boy podcast, that'd be ripping.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, people could spin those words against you, but I do see what you're saying.
Nah, dude, it's okay. I've said much worse.
True.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, one to hang around with like 10-year-old boys isn't necessarily sus.
No, dude.
If you're like, I just want to make them fight and stuff.
I actually do like hanging out with kids. No pedo.
Pedopause.
No pedal paws. Pedal paws. Kids are actually more fun than hanging out with adults.
Yeah, kids are fucking sick.
I don't have to drink. Like, I just fucking hang out.
Or you can get the party lit and be the man.
You can.
Or you can
Give him that Jesus juice.
or you can turn the party to a fucking 1,000, dude. Yeah, you guys want some Zimas?
Give the kid Zimas and say, he's tougher than you. What are you going to do? What would you do? I know I would beat his ass. I could kill all of you.
I could beat all your asses right fucking
now.
now.
I can do whatever I want.
I'm 38, guys. I'm strong as hell.
New York flooded. It did flood like a couple years ago.
Hurricane.
Yeah, maybe from
New York is flooding, dude.
Yeah, it's probably flooding from liberal tears, dude.
Lobbyists is bad, but Disney is the fucking main bad
Disney
right
is
now.
the one ruining. They must be ruining the games.
EA
Sports is what the fuck? If they ruin NCAA, they announced NCAA today. If they ruin NCAA 25,
what are you gonna do?
I will.
Can you not?
I will buy firearms and I will do something big. I will do something fucking big. If I see one woman on a college football team.
All the signs were there, he announced.
He said it.
I don't play girls and shooters. That's not where women belong. Women don't belong in the field.
You know, these girl shooter games. It's nice you cross them. You just fucking, you're like, all right, that's my red line.
No, I just like watching sexy butts when I play fight games. That's all I like to look at.
You're building a strong case now.
Girls don't belong out.
You
with
keep them
combat,
in the
bro.
fantasy realm. You fight them, but only in the fantasy realm.
What kind of women fight?
Not in war.
What about your muscle queens?
That's fake too.
Wrestling's fake?
Come on, man.
It's a beautiful.
It's still real to you.
It's a beautiful illusion.
You are the still real to me, damn it.
It is still real to me. It's choreographed.
Let's just get right into it.
You want to get in the heart of
Look,
the matter?
man, I've gone through PR disasters before. None like this. None like this. Absolute PR disaster.
This is a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
We've had like a 72-hour war room
And the
going.
news broke at the worst possible time.
I know.
All right. So for those of you who are unfamiliar,
Yes.
I promised Billy that I would go paintballing at Matt's bachelor party.
Yes.
And I made it very clear that I did not trust anybody there with a paintball gun and myself. Now, will I say that factored into my decision? Yes. Slightly. I had no idea what paintballing was. When I got there, I realized that would have never been the case. However, this is tough,
Take
dude.
your time. Take your time, dude. Take your time.
I just let so many people down, dude. I had no idea how important it was to everybody.
I had no idea how important it was to me.
Yeah, I called Matt. I got on Reddit the next morning and called Matt, and I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, did I like let you down? He was like, no, what are you talking about? Then I called Spot. I was like, dude, am I fucking gay? So yes, guys, your Reddit comments do affect me. They hurt my fucking feelings.
That was funny. I was driving home. Well, first of all, the whole weekend has to be recounted to give it proper context.
I do believe
this was somewhat of a framing device.
I do have a decent alibi.
Yeah.
My Friday was a very strong alibi.
Well, first of all, start with the penis you saw. You didn't ask to see a humongous penis.
Dude, I had...
You should have done this. You should put a tinfoil blanket around yourself.
I had nothing but trauma this weekend.
You did. First night. First starting from the very beginning.
We get there. A lot of... Yeah. So I go, me, Spud.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tom. Did Tom and
I think Tom
Kev?
stayed.
Or Kev.
Kev can't. Yeah, Kev for sure went.
We went to the bar. I think Butterly, maybe. Butterly, I don't know. Rainy, that's right.
Yeah.
Go to the bar. We're hanging out. We're hitting the Irish car bombs. We're having fun.
It was you only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and
I was a little slow
in.
on the grill. We were making burgers. I was taking my good old.
So I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud is already, his stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he chose
was going to go to the urinal.
For good
And
reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong, I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
bigger than this.
Seriously, soft.
No
dong.
joke.
Soft dong. You serious?
Bigger than that water bottle with a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin sized.
What? How many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce
It's
bottle.
16 ounces of dong.
Yeah.
With a Zin top.
With a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could see
caught
it.
your periphery.
I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God. Dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah. And then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced it.
I tenised it.
You
ever see those drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny, that was my tenis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it.
I did. The guy finished, and then Spud was still in there.
Shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a blur,
sense.
dude. I was
just smacks the side of the urinal with it, like
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves and
he's washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah,
because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in and I'm in there and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There was another guy. And then I left and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude thinking it was me.
Oh my God.
So we get back to the table and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out, telling everybody.
Stuff.
Bobby and Voss in a green room it's
a treat.
It is the funniest thing in the world. It's 2 old dudes nonstop shit talking.
It doesn't stop.
And they critique every one of their own jokes.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's nonstop. But
it was funny seeing them pick at each other.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
I didn't think I could do stand up. I was like, after the trip, dude.
True.
That was one of the things. I was like, did I lose everything? Got out there, it was great.
Murder.
I used my crutch, my strongest crutch, dude. I brought Matt out with me.
We smashed up.
We had fun together. We had a mash up.
Come on, man.
It was great. While we were up there.
I mean, dude, are we not a comedy machine? Last night, I walked home last night and I'm like, well, we're basically a push button comedy machine. We went out there and just, what did we do? 20 minutes?
Easy.
We did 2 10-minute sets.
Probably.
Yeah, we did
They
half
were
an
probably
hour.
2 15 minutes. But it was.
That was so fun.
I was just tossing oops. I knew some of your jokes.
You were throwing some no looks.
But I tried to toss an oop and Matt misinterpreted it.
Yeah.
Instead, it came down with you slammed. You broke the net, dude.
I broke the
backboard,
broke
dude.
the backboard.
I threw him an oop because one of his business ideas. We were talking business.
Yeah.
One of his old jokes was he was going to start Uber for girls that want to get their pussy eaten, and it's just him. He just receives a notification, and he drives to your house and eats your pussy, which is very funny. So I was up there. I was like, "You got some business ideas?" He's like, "I do." I was like, "Dude, tell me that one business idea you told me." And he just looks at this audience. It was a sold out crowd, and he was like, "Oh, porn by children for children." It was just like, no, that wasn't it. Whole
Just
place
absolutely gaped
Bedlam.
the audience, dude.
Bedlam.
Dude, it was.
You and me
fucking-
both started crying immediately.
Yeah, it was, dude. That was so fun, man.
Yeah, it was
And
great.
just going off on that for like 5
Dude,
minutes of the names, dude.
This is an inappropriate joke.
Yeah,
this is gross stuff.
I mean, when you're live,
when you're
it's
live,
fine.
it's chill.
Yeah,
but
when you're live,
yeah,
it's fine.
we were just talking about like, if you know how porn stars have like porn star names.
Yeah.
Like, do you think they get porn names? And Matt was like, yeah, 12-year-old black kid named Recess.
You had to be there.
You had to be there.
It
I
was a
know
fucking
I know
movie,
on this
dude.
stuff. Yeah, I know on here it sounds like we're this is junk, but it was.
Man.
And that's not something we like to joke about.
Not at all.
That
It's not
type of stuff isn't funny, but
Pedophilia, ephebophilia is not a joke. You know what ephebophilia?
No.
People who are into women aged 15 and 19. 15 and 18, I believe it is. Ephebophilia. What? Speaking of which, Patreon, dude, sent us a gift.
Oh, speaking of golden handcuffs,
Speaking of which, they sent us a gift. The creative journey is full of unforgettable blah.
Yeah,
What did you
hold
fucking
on,
give?
Matthew,
No, I'm kidding.
Let's talk about
It's
the
a
creative
joke.
journey.
It's a joke.
The creative journey is full of unforgettable moments, and today we're celebrating a special one. You've created one of the biggest communities on Patreon with the people who love what you do. That's huge. Here's a gift from us, crafted by artist Tina Yu, to mark this incredible achievement. Congratulations on being one of the first ever winners of the Creator Milestone Award. We can't wait to see what you do next. That's from Jack Conte, CEO of Patreon.
I was honestly, I didn't want to say this, but I was like, if they're not Lambo keys, I'm going to be fucking furious.
These are definitely not Lambo keys.
What?
Dude.
The fuck kind of guys do you think we are?
Wow, Patreon.
We gotta share this? What the fuck?
We can take turns with this.
That thing is sick as hell. Dude, we gotta share? There better be two of these things in here. What the fuck?
Wait.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Patreon.
We got one. We didn't even get two. I gotta share. This is your week. Next week's my week.
This is yours. This is obviously yours.
No, dude, we gotta share.
How does it?
This is Patreon.
What is it?
Creativity Awards, dude. We came up with the super creative podcast.
This is us. This is
Let me
us.
see. Let me see.
It represents the creative mind. That's us thinking about different
shit, dude.
slurs.
Hold on, yo. Or that's us. Maybe this is us, dude. We're in the box, and then we came outside of it with our thoughts. Creativity.
Now you're thinking outside of
creativity.
the box.
There's a destructive element to creativity. Does it stand up? Or
No.
Just... All right. My wife might like this fucking bull crap.
No, it's very, very.
It's fucking
thoughtful.
sick, dude. It's better than Lambo
I
keys.
bet you this thing's worth a ton of money.
I guarantee it is.
Those are
We
real
should sell it.
jewels. Those are real jewels.
No, they're not.
They are real jewels.
Dude, Wes Watson has a Lamborghini yacht, dude. What the fuck are
No,
we
he
doing?
doesn't.
There might be Lambo keys inside of it. Smash it.
This is real fucking heavy.
It is heavy.
Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tina. No, for real, it is a good job, Tina. You did a fantastic job.
Ooh, hitting her with the follow. Interesting.
Oh,
Josh.
Sorry, habit.
Josh, what the fuck was that, you pervert? God damn. Josh saw one picture of Tina and hit follow.
Yeah, Josh, you want to take this thing into the bathroom?
You want to tribute this?
You want to
fucking
kiss this thing for a
creep.
second, dude? You cretin.
That was crazy you did
No,
that.
dude.
Sorry, we have a screen now, and we're seeing Josh's activity on the internet.
This will be up on the screen.
Oh.
We can pop this up.
What'd you just do?
That's my sunglasses. Just
Oh,
these
thank
pieces
God.
of crap.
I thought you broke our precious Tina Yu.
No, I'm telling you, there might be keys inside of that thing, though.
I think curiosity is going to get your cat when I'm not around. I think a hammer is going to that thing. Don't you dare.
I would never.
All right.
I would never.
Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
Although
rough.
Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50, so
Yeah.
the attendance.
Oh,
And
you
it's
get to
just
watch-
people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy
It's night and day, yeah.
while you're walking out hungover, sad
God,
about
that
a sports
sucks.
game, and then you're like, "Why do I care?
Why do I care
Why
so
the
much?
fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems." Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems.
And I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of money.
They fucked up my
But
investments.
don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina Yu.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't
year.
fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to
thing's
break.
haunted, dude.
It's set up to break.
It's good to let the neighborhood
We were
know.
there for 3
There's a
days.
new family of disruptors.
And begged for money.
The disruptor family has moved in.
Yeah, and I'm beating and looking out the moon in the window, dude. So that's actually kind
Looking
of
at the moon is nice, jacking off, because then you get to imagine like a hot chick is looking at the same moon right now.
1,000 times. I mean, it's literally that moon is just like calling forth her eggs and stuff. Dude. I mean, I'm totally tapped in.
Totally
Just
tapped
jacking
in.
off to the moon.
Dude, my stomach pimples went away for some reason. At the end of you
I'm
lose
totally
it.
tapped in. I'm jacking off to the moon.
It's like the Zen thing where you're just a finger pointing to the moon and eventually you become the moon itself. It's just, that's my boner, dude.
Oh,
The
yeah.
finger that points us to the moon.
God damn.
That's the teaching. The teaching's the finger
The
pointing
teachings
to the
are
moon.
fucking nuts.
The teaching's the finger pointing to the moon, but the moon's the thing itself, not the teaching. The teaching's a vehicle.
Of course.
But dude, so
I wish I could take myself seriously enough to believe in any of that. I can't.
I mean, Zen's not serious in and of itself.
I know, yeah, you're what, just zero ego or whatever, but still the
That's
idea
the goal.
of me standing and pointing at the moon.
Well, you don't have to
Or-
physically point.
Yeah.
Damn, you know as much about Zen as I know about sports, dude.
What?
Like the game was 7-1 series.
No, I mean, but what is this pointing
You
at the
don't
moon?
physically point. The teaching's pointing to the moon.
The teaching?
But the teaching shouldn't be taken
What's
too
the
serious.
teaching?
Just the sacred teachings, dude.
Well, I know that. I can say that. I can say, yeah, it's just the sacred teachings.
I mean,
So what's the teaching?
It's too much to go into.
No, give me a fucking summary of the sacred Zen teachings.
All right, let me think for a second. I mean, the whole thing is that you're not separate from it's very simple. It's you're not separate from the universe at all. Your idea of separateness is just an illusion that causes a bunch of pain and confusion. And once you ditch your separate self and you just say, I'm that and this, you just chill.
Mm.
You're just part of an ancient, eternal form that's swirling around that you can't comprehend.
Yeah.
And you're experiencing it as a separate self, but in reality, the separation is an illusion. And you are, it's like thou art that, tatvamasi. You are the universe, not your separate self.
Mm.
And you're both. It's not two, not one. It's either nor. So
Well, that's a bunch of fucking total mumbo jumbo. They can fuck themselves. Because when something bad happens to me, I don't think that tree gives a fuck out there.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't. It would be like, don't worry about it.
No, I wouldn't
Shane.
think it's shit. It's a piece of shit.
It's a self-organizing system, dude.
Yeah, who cares?
Where was the tree inside the seed?
True. I never even fucking considered this. Yep, that's me. Makes perfect sense. That's going to handle business. If I focus on that, things will work out.
Here's the thing, though, because I looked into this and it was like it's all-time high. It's like it's not. We're at like World War II levels of suicide. Suicide would like dip and wane. I thought it was like we're at like an unprecedented high. We're not at all. It's like we're reaching we're like getting back to the highest.
We're getting back to our roots.
Yeah, we're getting back to what made us truly great.
We're getting back to what year was 9/11? Is this your searches, dude?
I do a lot of
Are you the
podcasts.
dumbest guy of all time?
I do a lot of podcasts.
What year did 9/11 happen?
Who did 9/11? Be honest. Google.
Also, I'm sorry.
Please, yeah.
This is the Patreon logo.
I saw. I kind of.
That's what that means.
That's the new logo.
Yeah, see, it's on the side of the box.
Are they launching through us? Is this a launch?
This might be a launch of the new logo.
This is a launch of the new logo. Are we being used?
Is this
Are we being-
satanic?
Are you being pumped?
Is this some type of satanic sculpture? Don't touch it, dude. You're gonna get
It
the
does
jeebies.
remind me of something, if I have to say so myself, dude.
True.
It's got this shape to it. I fucking recognize.
That's about right. That is absolutely about right. It's me in any pair of gym shorts, just sticking straight out, dude. The dreaded nub.
Damn, dude, we got the first ever fucking Teenus Award. Teenus Award.
Fuck. Let's switch over to the beautiful Patreon.
The motherfucking Patreon.
Thank you, Patreon.
Oh,
for
I
all
have
these wonderful
I have
gifts.
something I'm going to talk to you about on the Patreon.
Oh,
too.
that's
I have
exciting stuff.
It's a Patreon only thing too. I'm going to do something for the bros.
Okay.
Hold me to it, dude. Hold my feet to the fire. I'm making a promise.
Don't make me hold your feet to
I'll hold my feet to the
my
digital
fire.
I'm making a promise, dude, and I will
Look
deliver.
at those powerful rocks and crystals in there. Oh my God. Those are real diamonds.
Yeah, obviously, dude.
Certainly.
Stolen from the mummies.
I
too.
can't wait for a cold day down here in Texas. So I can warm. I can lay by my digital fire with the fur blankets.
That'll be nice.
Those lovely fur blankets.
Just vape.
Just fucking jack off in front of the digital fire.
Oh, you got a nice view of it outside from here too. I could. Oh my god, I'd crank one out by this window.
Oh yeah, you'd see all the foliage.
Yeah, your fence is just like my fence, dude. He blocks your neighbors. Like it's just enough.
Fucking bitch ass neighbors trying to watch me jack off
They
by the
better
digital
fucking
fire.
Just pull the curtains. Just go. Pull the curtains. And be like, guys,
Yeah,
for
I'll
real.
slam these see-through curtains. That's the scariest part, dude.
What?
Oh, laying
God.
on this couch trying to watch the baseball game, thinking, God damn,
Yeah.
somebody's gonna sneak back here and
Boo.
have their way with me.
I might give you a Halloween
If
fright.
you do that,
Halloween's
I do have a handgun now. I will put you down. I'm holding the trigger the entire. I watch TV with a gun like this.
I want to get a ladder and go up to like the high windows up there. Just a Halloween
If you
mask.
do that, I'm gonna wear a ski mask and break into your house and hold your family hostage. Dude. It'll be a fun prank we both do to each other.
I'm gonna rev a chainsaw.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you do that. I would die. I'd be a goat. I'd be a fainting goat. If I was in this kitchen and saw you up there, I would faint. I would lay on the
Keep
ground.
an eye on that shot.
Now he's pressing that red button.
Yeah, he'll never
He's
forget.
eager. He's gonna go. You got to press that red button for it to work.
What are the biggest mistakes you can make in the filming industry? It's not recording,
Not recording.
cutting someone out of frame.
Eating constantly off camera loudly.
Lamar, the only thing left for you in the film industry to do, the next big thing is to be like horrible sexual crimes. That's the only other mistake you can make
That's it.
in the film business is like coerce women.
Even the wine scenes press record. This is out of control. In my mind, you're worse than a rapist. At least rapists don't waste my time.
I was on those. I mean, I wasn't even on real opiates. I was on fucking tramadol.
Yeah.
Dude, 4 days of that.
Do you go no dump? I heard doesn't.
I didn't
doesn't that
shit for
sometimes?
4 days.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I mean, again, I wasn't eating much because I couldn't really eat because
Yeah.
every time I like took a bite or swallowed something, my ears would pop, and then a little bit of mucus would just like forcefully burst out of my nose, out of like the tube. It was truly hellish.
Let me see it. The swelling's already down a little from yesterday.
No, it's down big time.
Yeah.
But dude, they gave me tramadol. Didn't shit for 4 days. Then I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not
Yeah, you
taking.
don't shit.
You
Right?
don't shit at all, dude.
Yeah.
And then I thought it was gonna be like, all right, here. Like I was thinking of the scene from Train Spotting where he stops doing heroin and just like blows it out. Dude, I pushed like a tree branch out of my ass on the 5th day. I was just like,
McKeever has one of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, McKeever was on pain pills from something, and he had to go to the hospital.
For
He was like,
his
my stomach
turd?
is fucked up. Something's wrong.
No.
And they did like a fucking sonogram on a football in his butt. he had to dump out in front of like a hot nurse. He had to go to the bathroom. He said it looked like a bundle of oranges.
Oh,
It
no.
was just like
Oh,
he just dropped cannonballs in front of this
dropping
lady.
the football is tough,
He
dude.
fumble Ruski.
Dude, I've had the pigskin a couple times, dude. It's when you get the football shaped dump, it rips your butt. You spot.
Dude, it's so
You
good,
bleed,
though.
dude.
It's worth it.
So good.
It's
dude.
well worth the pain, dude. The pleasure far outweighs the pain.
It sucks our modern technology. I love like women give birth. I love to drop a football in a field, just fucking squat and go back out to collecting nuts, dude. Oh,
If
dude.
you knew you had a football, dropping it outside would be so fucking funny, dude. Just putting it on a sidewalk. So people would be like, oh my, what the fuck was that? Who did this?
Have you tasted a football recently? Like a football turd, like a fully.
I'm trying to think. I mean,
The first one I saw one was in high school. A guy
Yeah.
dropped a football and our janitor had to come and break it up with a fucking stick. It was the funniest thing in the world. People do not like Israel, dude. Again, it's a hot button issue. It's just like, I noticed the phenomenon. I went, whoa, that's fucking, it's crazy getting the numbies
Yeah.
on it. I got the numbies. That's not even the point. That was like, I saw that and that led me to thinking about like CIA stuff. And I don't know how I got to just like wondering if Ireland has Secret Service or not Secret Service, like a CIA.
yeah, probably.
Dude, they must be the worst. They can't think you have a secret, dude.
They spill the beans. They drink whiskey and spill the beans every night.
I kept laughing thinking about it.
We're
dude.
having a secret mission this week. Fuck, you've done it again. You spilled the beans down at the pool.
Any country finds them, puts them in a room with just 2 beers, like, I can't take it.
Yeah.
Drink 2, and look, I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'll tell you something.
It's your truth serum. They give them 2 beers.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, it was us. We were going to kill the Queen of England. We were going to get her, and she died. And we said we will kill a black one and get a black lady.
Yeah.
I kept laughing all day. I was doing it to Brittany all day. Irish
What?
CIA. We killed a black lady.
Just getting hammered.
I fucking killed a queen.
James Bond going to the casino. Doesn't leave the bar. Gets ruined at the craps table. Fuck. Fuck. We're fucking ruined.
They gotta stop sending me to missions and casinos.
He just gets like a robot lady pregnant. It's like, fuck, we gotta get married. My mom.
Boom.
Yeah, it was making me laugh about them just being the worst
funny.
CIA in history. That gave me a giggle, and I went, God, what are we gonna do about Israel?
Polish Secret Service would be funny.
Yeah, true.
Just get lost on the way to every mission.
Especially if it had those cool like CSI or it's like the little like script on the thing like 323 Egypt. And he's like,
yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, he sees it somehow.
Oh man, I'm not supposed to.
Fucking Egypt. Fuck. I'm supposed to be in Poland.
Well, they're trying to
I wasn't even supposed to leave.
Dude, they're trying to like secret code. They're like, I'm on your team, brother. And he's like, you're with the Polish CIA?
yeah.
Dude, yes.
Yeah, it's like lovely weather we're having today. Are you CIA? I'm CIA. We can skip all this. I think you seem like a fucking trustworthy guy.
Yeah, not many countries I feel like can do it. Africa CIA would be nice, dude.
I wasn't gonna go it.
It'd be so
I wasn't
flashy.
gonna go there,
It'd be
dude.
so flash.
Just one guy gets a phone. He's a fucking superhero.
Oh, fuck. Made me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
He'd
fun.
be too fly.
Yeah, of course.
So fly, dude.
Yeah, one guy just gets American clothes. Is just the man.
Yeah, it's like I was like talking to a guy from Russia the other day, and I was like, oh shit, like
Yeah.
I forgot these countries are at war. You just like forget it.
They're
Just
still
feels
going.
so weird. Feels
Yeah.
so weird and embarrassing. It's just like, yeah, I fucking forgot. He was having a good time. This guy from Russia is having a good time. You can't even be like, you guys are. It was like we're also invading countries constantly, so it's just kind of like, I see you out there, player.
Yeah.
I see what you're up to.
You guys are on your grind.
You're grizzly.
We wanted everyone to respect our grizzly. We were like, dude, we're going to Iraq. You guys are gonna love this shit. And everybody turned on us. Now Russia's doing it, and they need our help. They need us to be like.
True.
China would go nuts on them though.
China would wild out.
China's ready to wild out, dude.
Yeah, but dude, China versus Russia, that's the fight everyone wants to see. They need to stop. Russia needs to stop fucking
China
around.
would go nuts
You
on
think
them.
they butt fuck Russia?
Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, the U.S. would step in and help them, dude. And the
We
U.S.
would save
give
Russia.
them-
We'd be like, dude, we forgive you guys. We've also fucked up like that a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Not that long ago.
We get it. You saw a really poor, indefensible country, dude. We get it. We know how
It's
fucking
so
tantalizing
easy.
it is.
It's so easy, dude. It's just right there. It's fucking right there.
I know. They got all the stuff you want. They have these
got
fucking
the
natural
stuff, dude.
resources. And it's like, if you just kill, like, what, 200,000 people, you get to have them.
It is funny. Yeah. They're just sitting there at the border.
Yeah.
Like when you get food out in front of your dog, it's just. Don't. Just a string of drools.
Leave
it. Dude, you can't have this.
I think they just hovered over their population's head. They're like, we're in fucking debt, dude.
Yeah.
You want, of course, you want more money. We do too. We're in fucking debt. Things aren't going well.
We're going to print more.
We'll give you more money when we get out of debt. Yeah, dude, you're getting paid the same thing.
College
for
is
30
free. Just kidding. We got your votes.
Yeah, they're gonna hold that one over for a while. They're gonna have to figure out something. Dude, it's fucking.
They won't, dude. You
it's
see these guys?
True.
See McConnell getting fucking.
What happened to that, bro?
Fucking
Why was he
gave up,
stuck?
dude. He
Why was he
stopped.
stuck?
He got stuck, dude. He's lucky his stepson wasn't there. He would have fucking got him out.
Did they ever say what happened to that guy while he froze?
I think they.
Was it the heebie-jeebies?
I heard it was stroke, but yeah, he did have a bad case.
He stroked up.
Of the heebie-jeebies. Senator McConnell has come down with a horrific case of the heebie-jeebies. Please pray for him.
Certain doctors are trying to say it might have been the willies as well.
We've combed the area for cooties. Cooties have been rolled out. I almost cried on the phone the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
I was like, congrats, dude.
Oh, thank you,
It was
man.
like, I love you. And I was like, I love you. I don't know if you noticed how quickly that phone call ended. I was like, yeah, dude, I love you.
Oh, boy. Sorry, I'm recovering from a medical procedure, dude. Please.
That's those mashed
That was
potatoes.
fucking pump that
That's
bass.
That's those mashed potatoes, dude. That was down in the bayou.
That was
dude.
That was burger mashed potatoes.
Last weekend was a risky one.
Yeah.
I went. We'll see how this goes.
That can be fun. That's
was
fun,
fun,
though,
dude.
for
Got my-
everybody in the room. Did you explain like, hey?
I did in the beginning.
Yeah.
But it still got the blood pumping, dude.
I hear you, but it's the nicest. It's the nicest move
Yeah.
to just be like, look, just put out a special.
That's all. Yeah.
I'm doing my best right here, and they'll all be like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. People were
That's
very
fun.
You forget how nice people are because you just assume in your head in your little lizard brain that everyone's gonna go.
Everyone's gonna hate me.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be mad at me.
Yeah, that's a thing.
The people that paid to see me are gonna be mad at me. They don't like me.
It does put you front and center with like the weirdest parts of yourself to do stand up, and it's like you're like just being like these guys don't hate me.
Yeah.
You really think like these guys are pissed. As soon as you walk out there, you're like, these guys hate me already.
Yeah.
I walked out. I don't. It's weird.
I did it
You
at.
have to like literally take a weird fucking part of yourself and be like, dude, I know you make a good case for this, but just stand over here for a while. Let me finish this.
By the way, you're definitely right. I shouldn't be up here.
Don't fucking tell anyone.
Shut up. Then you lay in bed at night and go, you were right. I'm sorry. I'm going to listen to you.
Hey, do you want to jerk off with me? Okay, let's do it.
Together, it's us. That is nice. That's a good way to fight off the heebie-jeebies. Just be like, when you're in my world,
Yeah, true.
you're the one who can't escape me. Watch this.
I can't believe you watched that.
You're the gay one. You've been watching me jerk off for years. And then as soon as it comes out, the heebie-jeebies is like, what'd you do? You're like, you're right. I shouldn't have been looking at that. You're right, heebie-jeebies.
Oh, it's going to be all tracked one day.
Yeah, I'm going to get in the shower. Oh, there's a full body mirror in the hotel. Oh, the heebie-jeebies. The eye of the heebie-jeebies. That's you. Look at you. These hotel mirrors are fucking me up, dude. None of them, they're all full length. And every shower is a fucking glass. There's no curtains anymore. You just open it. The steam is only on the inside of the shower. It's just a clear mirror of your fucking gross naked body.
You try to run away from reflection. You see your ass. You're like, no. Thought my ass pimples went away in high school.
Oh man, I still have ass pimples.
I hate ass pimples.
What the fuck is this?
It's crazy. They just come about.
Yeah, summertime.
Yeah,
that's when they pop up again.
Yeah, my
dude.
mommy told me. I was complaining to my mommy about my ass pimples recently. She goes, "Your father gets them in the summer all the time.
Everybody gets them in
Just
the
from
summer,
working all
dude.
the time." I said, "You're right, mom. I'm a
It's from all
hard
the
worker."
hard work you've been up to.
You're right, mom. My ass pimples are like trophies for my hard work. You're right.
True. This is a bit of a trophy case.
My mom was like
If
really
you have
like
a pimpleless ass.
True.
What are you, a fucking loser?
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
If you don't have pimples on your ass, what's up?
Yeah.
What's good? Meet me outside. Catch me outside.
Catch
dude.
me outside.
I got some words for you, dude. Like, how many pimples on your ass, dude? Must be nice, dude.
That would be so nice to have just a nice, pristine ass.
I've been fantasizing about it since high school, dude.
Really?
Yeah, remember me and my friends would fuck around and be mooning each other. It'd be my
Yeah.
turn to
Be
do it. And
like,
I'd be like,
"Ew."
just a tiny bit, like, what's the matter? And I'm like, fine. And like, "Ew, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, dude, I have fucking pimples on my ass. My dad got some. He works hard. It comes down to generations. It's fucking house of Atreus, dude.
It is. It's a vicious cycle of ass pimples. Yeah.
Yeah, big old fucking ass pimple. How's your fucking ass? You got a hairy enough ass to cover it up. I'm jealous of that,
you
too.
have a fucking Wookiee's
I
ass.
I have a dog's ass.
You do have a dog. I actually have a bit of a dog ass myself.
But
Total flat
pimples,
ass.
Pimples come and go, you know.
But they're covered, though. You have that nice protective cover.
Yeah, they're
No
shielded.
offense here, Lamizi. What's going on down there? I mean, I swear to God,
You're
no
leading
offense.
to it.
Black people have an advantage with pimples. No, but sometimes you can,
I've
the
heard
pimples
some
can hide.
No, I've heard legends of Lamizi's ass.
Oh, for real? Who's witnessed? Who's peeped the werewolf at midnight, dude?
I'm gonna point out the culprit. What's going on with your ass, somewhere?
I had a pylondiocyst, which is just like it's just like a fucking.
It's the ultimate zit.
Yeah, dude. It popped when me and Dorian were in Rhode Island, and it was the worst smell.
Oh,
it was the worst smell.
Holy fuck! That
was
is
it on
so
your asshole?
disgusting.
It was
dude.
on your asshole?
Yeah, like right next to, like it was. Yeah. It
Why did it
just,
smell?
You fucking water broke with Dorian? Your water broke in Rhode Island? We have to go to a hospital. It's happening. Dorian had to rush you.
When I had that thing, I swear to God, it wasn't even a hemorrhoid. It was something like beyond a hemorrhoid.
Yeah, you had
It got
something.
so big, it was blocking my butthole, and like it was just, I had to like clean it every time. It was so fucking foul.
That's it.
That's so you had one of those,
Yeah,
like a
that's it.
butthole blocking,
Yeah.
like cyst or venereal thrombosis, I think it was called.
Yeah, and it's a sinus.
brother.
Like, it's a sinus that gets fucked up or something.
Bro, when those things pop, though, good God, is that a relief?
Butt sinuses?
Yeah, there's butt sinuses, dude.
There's butt sinuses?
Yeah, your butt can smell.
Your butt can smell.
Wait a second, dude. Hold on. What do you mean there's butt sinuses?
There's butt sinus.
Yeah,
Like
your
a line
brain's
of-
in your stomach and you have taste receptors in your heart. It's all mixed up, dude.
Hold on a second. Am I dumb or is that
No,
the
I
dumbest
don't
thing
know
I've
what- I don't know
ever
what he's
heard?
talking about.
No, dude, there's butt
This is
sinus.
your sinus.
Yeah, but there's a sign. It's like the. It's the.
There's a
sinus.
butt sinus?
The pilonidal sinus is a small hole or tunnel in the skin, and it usually develops in the area where the buttocks divide.
It's your butt nostrils.
I think it might be the little butthole you have above your
Hold on.
main
We take a
butthole.
break? I gotta touch my ass.
We got butt sinuses?
I didn't know
I
that.
guess, I don't know.
We have like butt gills. Is there another? I don't know. Remember having a little hole up near my crack?
I don't know if
That was my alligator skin.
if the sinus.
No, that's
No,
can't
that's down
be it.
here.
Stop.
That's down here. I'm not gonna touch my asshole. I need it. Dude, I want to touch my asshole so bad right now to see
Touching
what's
asshole fucking rules.
You and Ethan do this thing that I think is like, it's kind of cool because y'all hold the mic like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan does it?
Ethan does it too. I'm like,
I always hold it like this.
I tried it a couple times. I'm like, hey, it feels like I'm getting my words out quicker.
Yeah.
I broke the habit. I'm back to PC principle, dude. Just 90
PC
degrees.
principle, that was your original
I know,
form.
and I fucking went to these wicked ways. Now I'm back to PC principle.
PC was your original. That was your most powerful.
PC principle. I'm
Almost
back to it,
elbow
dude.
out, dude.
Elbow
Almost
out, just fucking. We do have the nastiest elbows in the
Yes.
game, dude. Look at these elbows.
Drippy elbows.
Look at these elbows. These are like it's like a fucking rhinoceros, dude. Triceratops
Imagine,
one.
dude. What'd you say?
Dude, our elbows were
What'd you say
sharp.
about the homosexual community?
What
dude?
the hell?
I support them.
Not during this month.
Not today. What do you think about all those fucking queers?
But careful, dude.
Come on.
JK. LGBT JK. So Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And dude, they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill
That's
ourselves.
part of their culture, though. It was
I know
like
it's a dumb part of
the
their culture.
kamikaze plane.
Kamikaze's sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Oh, shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
at you.
Yeah.
That's it. They were like, don't be a coward. You got to fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning, and look, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
They're not. I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe
Will
it.
told me.
Yeah,
You
so
got
I don't
your
know
news
if
from
it's,
Will.
I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, "Yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
In Japan.
black."
Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah,
but then the Black Spider-Man doing good. So, you know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, "Whoa!" He's been a monster to you the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China and then they get off the bus and it's just
Scream the
Chinese dudes
N-word.
calling the N-word?
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No,
Dude,
they're like
it's-
vicious.
Remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID They're saying like dudes. The first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID. And their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. Like, fuck this. Never know when this guy is like serious or full of shit. So
Master of the craft, dude.
I always just look at him and I'm just like, all right, man.
If you see me, if it's after a set and you see I'm drinking, I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
Before a set,
you're always drinking after a set.
True.
So
I'm usually nice after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's beef, he'll let you know though. Dude, it's
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When it's not serious and it's serious, you're like, you do your Nate Diaz shit and you're like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you right now. And I'd be
fun.
like,
That's me joking.
It is fun. I know. And then I just be like, I know you're not actually gonna fight me, but at the same time, I want to try to get you in a headlock.
Well, that's good. All right, that's because you say nasty shit. Yo, he got me on he killed me. I came over to the bar. I got done. He was like, good set. I was like, I'm him, dude. And he was like, you're fucking they, dude. I was like, damn. I'm they.
Oh, no. Oh my God.
He's like, you're them because you're fat. I was like, dude.
Oh, I thought he was calling you they.
No, I know. They was the
neutral.
initial one. And then I think them, you're them because you're fat. Devastating.
That's the one too.
I've thought about it every day since.
That's so fucking funny, dude. Also, coming off stage.
Yeah, I'm him.
I'm him.
Yeah, it's funny. Just because he was trying to be nice. He was like, good set. He was trying to be nice. I couldn't say thank you. I had to ruin it.
No, I mean, it's...
Dude,
whoa, guard dog, take it easy on that banana.
No,
dude. Look how much he took. That was his first bite.
Dude. Bringing up pretty nasty stuff, but yeah.
Big part of what?
Slave trade. Rum was integral.
Atlantic slave trade.
Yeah. Because there was the sugar plantations, and they would take the rum from the sugar cane, and then it was like gifts. They would give it to the African dudes. Be like, yo, here's some rum. They're like, all right, we got you, bro.
Trade.
Who are these guys on the wall?
That's well, it's Custer.
Great liberators. Great liberators.
Ulysses S. Grant. Sherman and John Brown, dude. You got come on,
man.
John Brown's the man.
John Brown's the
white guy that
freed the slave. Okay, for sure. All right.
These are all union guys. Don't worry.
All right. Yeah. All right. No, because I came in. I was expecting.
That's Benjamin Buford Forrest, the founder of the KKK. That's Adolf Hitler.
I came in. I'm expecting pictures of you doing shit with Bert and all kind of like.
Yeah.
You know,
That's that.
like,
That's right there. There's me and Kid Rock.
That shit in a corner. This nigga got
Civil War generals.
Yeah. A gas station. Yeah.
I took a Blue Chew before, not that stuff. No.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Blue Chews work.
I don't know.
No, the doctor told me I couldn't take them.
Really?
Said my dick's too small. I'll get a prolapse anus if I take it. My ass will just pop out. My asshole just pops out.
Got a lot of doctor's advice.
I never go to the doctor.
Yeah.
I just make it up.
There's a guy reading a chart. I'm telling you that.
Your asshole will pop out.
You're going to want to sit down for this. This type of news is never easy. You're not allowed to have gas station boner pills.
Yeah, it says it was popularized by Scotty Too Hottie.
Whoa.
Well, that don't mean
popularized.
Popularized don't mean
The worm was performed at shows in the 1970s and was widely popularized during the 1980s funk period and continues to be associated with breakdancing.
You know what's funny? I was looking up suicide statistics, and suicide dipped big time in the 80s and the early 90s. Now it's back on the rise. The worm might have taken the suicide rates down, dude.
There's no way you can kill yourself after watching someone do the worm.
No way. Like, oh my God, I thought he was going to fucking fall. He gently lowered himself to the ground.
Killing someone at a breakdancing, killing yourself at a breakdance is nice, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Come out like it.
You're just spinning on your butt.
No.
Hey, whoa. Where did that come from? Is this part of the act?
Saw one of a white dude. There's a clip going around. He gets punched immediately, but he's like, "You say I won't use the N word."
Yeah, I seen that one. I seen that one. Battle was over.
So good, dude. I think he won.
Did he win?
That's a win, dude.
Yeah.
You get the other guy to punch you.
Yeah.
But this setup, everyone's like, "No way." He goes, "You say I won't use the N word."
He did, nigga.
It popped right in the face.
It was it.
That's suicide by freestyle, though. That's suicide by freestyle.
That's a smart thing to do if you don't have any other like words.
Yeah.
Like you're like,
shit, I'm out.
Shit, I'm out.
I'm gonna
of
make
shit.
a punch. I'm gonna get knocked out. Fuck it.
Pull the plug on this.
I didn't watch that King Von documentary. I don't know.
Oh, the murder. Yeah, the mass murder. King
yeah.
Von. I started that and fell asleep.
No, what's that?
It's called. So the theory is, I don't know if it's true or not, but it's like rap's first serial killer. And they just kind of, it's like a 3-hour fucking YouTube documentary, and they just talk about like he killed 10 people apparently, but the thing I don't like about it is like it's this British guy that's reporting it, and it just feels weird.
Yeah,
he's like
Yeah.
King Von tweeted. I don't got a British accent.
Who?
but
It's not.
like,
What's his name? Is it? It's not Louis Theroux, is it?
No. It's just like a guy on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And this guy's a real sicko, man. He's killed. He's must be the first
He's a
mass murderer,
sicko.
the first serial killer of rap. Chicago's drill rap scene is brutal.
I did watch some drill rap.
It is. It is
I watched
Hardened streets of Chicago.
Yeah.
The gangster's disciples, among others.
True thugs, vicious gangsters, firearms, narcotics,
so fucking annoying.
all
bro.
in one set of projects. I hate them.
It's great. I think it's like I just passed out. I was like, this will be cool, and I was like,
Brass knuckles,
the most brutal projects.
clubs.
They remember they tried to do the if the Confederacy won, they
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
to make that a show.
Think about it every day, brother. I'm gonna say one joke. We can say one. It's a quick one, but he's like, I'm sorry, Keith, for burning it, but he's like, I forget I'm like this because he's choked. He's like, I'll still see a handicapped motherfucker and see him on the street, and I'll be like, ah, and then he'll be like, look at you, motherfucker, and I'm like, oh shit.
And you pass out.
Is that what happened with that Malaysian flight?
That's what they think.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Right in the ocean.
Oh, that was one of the. Did you watch that documentary?
I didn't know.
They just come up with wild theories.
Yeah.
But then they show you, like, act out. You know what I mean? Like they show you footage of like,
Reenactment.
here's what happened. These two Russian guys sat in the front. They climbed up, opened the hatch. But then you watch it and you're like, yeah, that is what happened. They're showing me video. I'm like, yeah, I believe it. I can see it. And then they cut to like an expert that's like, no. And you're back on your couch like, yeah, obviously.
That's the only image your brain has. Of it. Like, yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
I don't know what to believe.
It's funny
Like,
how
oh,
an
they'd have
expert
to-
be
yeah.
like, no.
Yeah, just one expert real quick. What the fuck are you talking about? There was something where like the pilot was running flight simulations of kind of the exact flight path.
Really?
Yeah, where they were like, maybe this guy might have done it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to put that on.
Although
in
you
case-
think a pilot would run a death? You think they'd run the death spiral to see like what's up if they can do it?
Run the
Yeah, like crash.
try to
landing.
hit a barrel roll or
I don't know, just being like, what would happen if this thing started to fall? Could I
no, let's
land
take this thing to space, dude.
it? True, he might have went up. They never thought about that. Did he go up?
Everybody's looking down.
Everything's going down. He might have went up.
Everybody's looking at their shoes. I'm out here looking at the sky. The hell is it? It's gonna come back down.
I wasn't even thinking about the. I was actually talking about the disease.
Oh yeah, about
Oh,
how
whether it
it's-
exists or not?
How it's not that serious. How all of us in this room have gotten it like 5 times.
Yeah.
And 4 of those times didn't notice. And the only time I did is when I stuffed my hand in my ass and smelled it. And went, holy shit, I got COVID. The old ass test. That thing was foolproof.
Smelling salts, dude.
Dude, I'd wake up hungover. I'd be like, this is it. COVID. These hangovers are usually not that bad. Oh, nope. Just a hangover.
That is
Toss on an ass smell to that hangover.
Just the doctor just be like, yeah, you got it.
Here, try mine.
No, see, this is what it's supposed to smell like.
I'm not getting that either, Doc. Doc, I can't smell your ass either. Dude, also, cancel culture's turned its evil eye now. It's now gay culture. Meek Mill's gay. Shannon Sharp's gay. They're just calling everyone gay.
Sharp gay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he got out in a sweatsuit.
He stood up weird, and they're like, "Gay."
that really is the reason he just stood up weird. And they went, "Why'd you stand up like that, Shannon Sharp, Hall of Fame tight end?" He went, "I'm going to get some more."
Yeah, they caught Meek Mill in some capri pants.
Dude,
they got a bunch of damning photos.
That
of
wasn't
him.
my joke, for the record.
Yeah.
Somebody cool said that.
But by the way, Meek Mill didn't help when he went on Twitter and he did the "I love pussy."
Dude, I love pussy was the best.
He has the "I am delivered."
That's
he full on hit the fucking "I am delivered." Women,
like man,
I love pussy so much. I love women.
I do. I like this new phase of mass psychosis where we're all just doing, instead of like, this guy's a piece of shit, be like, he's gay, and you have to be like, dude, for the record, I love pussy. You and your PR team has to be like, this guy loves pussy so much, it's ridiculous.
Dude, he had to prepare
sweet pussy.
He had to prepare a pussy statement. He was on the phone with a girl that went to UPenn, and she's like, "Well, usually what best is, we've noticed what trends is if you just say you love pussy."
Dude, there's a video of him at backstage at a Sixers game, and he jumps on the trampoline for like the halftime trampoline. He does like a perfect flip, and everyone's like, "This guy's fucking gay."
It's crazy. It's an absolute witch hunt. Although, dude, did you read the court document for the Diddy case?
No.
For they call him the Diddley.
Diddley.
P. Diddley.
P. Diddley. P. Diddley is a perfect name for him.
Yeah, P. Diddley's great.
When he shifted from Puff Daddy to Diddy, he should have gone to Diddley.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
they did that to us in comedy, where you go in and you're like, "Who do you like?" And you're like, "I think Greg Giraldo's pretty cool." And they're like, "Here's him sucking two dudes." And you go, "Come on, man." You're just in a studio with them. You're like, "Come on, dude. I don't need to see that. I'm trying to create."
Dude, he claims Cuba Gooding Jr. Everyone was grabbing his butthole too the whole time.
Who's the one complaining? The producer?
He's his producer. He's like, dude, Diddy kept groping my anus and telling me it's not that crazy to have sex with a man. That's his. It's all, that's what he said. But he was like constant. He was in a studio, and Diddy said it would just slide up on him. That sweet ass.
It's so funny.
Like tickle his butthole.
It could just be being funny.
I know. I thought about that the whole
I've
time.
done this to so many people.
Because there is nothing funny.
I grabbed all my friends' dicks
You're
every
gonna
day.
catch a Rico case, dude.
I grabbed everyone's dick.
People are going to unite against you.
Fuck.
You go, "Hey, Shane, I hate to tell you this. We got about six plaintiffs in Philadelphia that's also linked back to Harrisburg."
I've grabbed a
Bro,
bunch
you're
of
gonna
guys.
get like 10 life sentences for grabbing people's buttholes.
The idea of him having serious music producer face, like listening to a beat, and then Puff Daddy coming up and being like,
"Let me see that ass,
Scorpion." Like, in his asshole. "I got you with that scorpion tail."
And you have to keep putting up with it.
Yeah.
Like,
He claimed he kept separate bottles. Like there's bottles that were just for the girls, and everyone knew, like, yeah, he roofies all the chicks. And then he has the bottle for the boys.
Man, imagine if you came,
Jesus Christ,
imagine if you came in
That's all
hot
the
and grabbed
document.
that lady bottle, and you're like, "What are we doing, dude?"
Oh
He goes, I wouldn't do that." Keep drinking. And you're like,
You right in the spider's lair.
That's
He'd be like,
you
perfect.
fell into Diddy's trap.
Right
That's
into
the
Diddy-
booty trap.
the booby trap.
It's the booty
Diddy
trap.
trap.
Yeah.
Booty trap's so funny.
I was on Bonfire this week.
Mhm.
Speaking of period sticks to push things down, Bobby and his son. Do you know this?
No.
Bobby breaks up his son's giant turds because they're too big. Dude,
He's a dragon slayer.
he's 10.
Wait, hold on.
His son's 10.
He has to break the poops up?
Yes, I saw photos of these logs.
Oh my god.
His son drops logs
Like a Mayan.
that are so big that his dad has to come in after him and break him up with his
Cleanup
a
squad.
shit stick.
He has a cleanup crew.
He literally gets done shitting and is like, "Dad, get in there." And Bobby Kelly gets up and breaks his son's shit
with a stick.
With a fucking stick.
So that it can flush.
Yes.
How fat are the turds?
The turds are fucking massive.
You see the
Jeez.
pics?
Yes. Bobby showed me a pic.
Are they speckled like a corn cob, or
No,
are they
this
one
thing's
thing?
a solid. It's a brick.
Can I tell you
It's
right now,
fucking
though?
crazy. His son drops full Chipotle burrito size. Oh, like a fucking. It's crazy.
But also to be the spotter for it.
And that's, I'm like, Bobby, your son has to break up his shit.
Yeah.
You can't. That's the weirdest. That's the fucking weirdest thing I've ever heard in my
Also,
life.
what are
It's
they
so disgusting. I know he dominates his father.
He goes, "Hey, Dad, I just discarded all my old food. Make it flush."
What's the stick though?
I don't know what he uses.
It'd be funny if it was like one of those like free hockey sticks they give out, or like one of those baseball bats on like bat day. He goes, "Yeah, go grab that fucking Sox bat from when we went to Fenway."
It'd be nice to be a samurai sword. He just goes.
Oh yeah,
Opens it up.
It's like Bushido code. Max take a dump. I caught it up. I caught up Max a dump. Max-son. Your dump are too big for toilet. Dude, that's crazy to shit. Yeah, that kid's not gonna know satisfying anything if you're dropping logs that big, because you got to drop a log like that, and you're like.
Yeah, that's his baseline. That's crazy.
I just nobody seems to be as upset as me.
It's pretty wild.
You can't.
You know
that.
what it is?
Yeah. That's the fucking creepiest, weirdest thing ever.
You have a because you know what?
And I was serious. Bobby's like, "What, dude? What
You're
do you mean?"
picturing saying it to Phil. That's why it's
but
like.
think of going to a kid's house for a sleepover, and him and his dad.
That is weird.
Tag team shits to flush them.
That is weird.
He tags his dad in to fucking finish the job.
How old is his boy again?
He's 10 now.
10's old enough to
10's
slay your
so
own
old,
turds.
dude.
Dude, I'm
10's
sorry.
old
Past
enough.
5, if you're having dump problems with the piping, that should be on you the whole time. You should be embarrassed to take that to your father.
Yeah.
I brought that up as well, and Bobby said he was proud of it.
The big turds?
Yeah, and then I
get
saw a picture of the turd, and I was like, that is something.
Yeah.
I
But then
get
you'd
it.
be proud because for a second you're like, what are you, the fucking bear family from the Charmin commercials? Who the fuck's in here fucking talking about pooping as openly as this fucking people?
That is, I can't get over how weird that is.
Yeah, what's weird is
Bobby's just fine with it.
I want to know what the play call is. I want to know if he's like, "Dad, poop," or if he goes like,
yeah.
"Break it up."
Break it up. We got a breaker.
Go breaker.
Got a beached whale.
Yeah,
It
dude.
looks like a beach whale.
Does it really?
Dude, it lays on the bowl. That is surfaced from, dude, it's a massive turd. This
You're telling
kid's
me most
dropping-
of his turds breach?
A single log breach. It's laying down. It's a beach whale. It's
Does
laying
he
half
share
out
these,
of
or
the
is he
water.
just flashing you from his phone?
He showed me it. I can.
Yeah,
I gotta
text
see
him.
it.
Try to get him to send you a picture of
And
one
but
of these
he talked
turds.
about this publicly.
Yeah, for sure.
If it was cleared on the bonfire.
I get where he's coming from, breaking them up, and like, you know, but once they're 10, you gotta it's gotta be like a ceremony where you unite them with the shit stick.
Yeah, unite them. You break your turds
Hold on,
now.
let's just call Bob.
It's changing of the guards. Yeah, I just want to see the
if he
turd.
answers.
This is just for my own personal satisfaction.
Yo,
Hey, you're on our podcast right now.
it's great. I'm literally in the middle of taking a dump.
Whoa! Funny you bring that up. Hi, Bobby. Dan Soder. They were telling me, Shane was telling me a story that he went on Bonfire and that you break up Max's giant turds.
Yeah, dude. Well, it's you know, as you guys, none of you guys know this, but when you have a kid,
Matt has kids.
you know, well, you try to teach him how to ride a bike. You teach him how to throw a ball.
He's 10.
Hang on now, settle down. let me get.
Also, I'm sorry. You gotta send a photo of one of these because I've been describing how fucking huge these turds are.
Well, it's the size of a Vente Starbucks iced coffee. Now the problem is that, you know, he's at that age where it's like, okay, time. You never know when that thing is where it's like, all right, time to let you tie your own shoes.
I think double digits is it.
Well, double digits, it's like between, is it teen or is it double digits?
You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Yeah. Now listen, Shane,
today, you have to stop today. It has to be done.
Shane, listen, that was a moment on the other day, and when you said it's time, I took that home to the family.
Dude, I love that you had a poop breakup meeting. Family meeting. Guys, we got to talk about breaking up Max's baby arm turds.
Well, I think, but here's the problem, right? we got to find a way to make the poop smaller.
You can't change what it is, dude. The kid throws heat.
I think there's a way that he'll grow, like he'll poop more, like in the morning and maybe in the afternoon. So
You're saying cut it into 2 sessions.
I'm saying there's a way to make it smaller. I think the reason why it's so big, you might hold it for a day.
He's charging him up.
And then
Dude, that's so funny. He Ayukins his poops.
You gotta don't break up. You gotta let him keep shitting like that. It is extraordinary. The kid has something special.
Yeah.
But you can't. You gotta let it go. It's his project now. You can't keep getting involved. You're Joe Jacksoning your son's shit.
I did say to him the other day, I go, listen, bro, you have to start doing this yourself. This is your thing. You're a big boy now. You know, you want responsibility. You want to go take your bike around the neighborhood by yourself. You're going to have to start cutting your own poop.
This sounds like something that farmers say about their dads, where they go, you're at the age where, my father told me I had to cut my own turd.
10. He's 10, dude. That's...
Also, aren't you concerned that your wife cheated on you with a grizzly bear? That you have to break up his poops?
It's 100% a Weatherby shit thing. It's not a Kellys have perfect poops. I mean, I wake up, sip a coffee, take a shit. I take an afternoon poop. I'm good.
Dude, the fact that this might have resulted in an argument between Bobby and Don, where he goes, "It's your family. They got giant assholes."
I gave him a bum chin, and she gave him huge shits. So,
well, Bobby,
but I want to say this. The other day, I came home yesterday.
He's still shitting. Currently.
The other day, I came home yesterday, and his poop. I think he cut his own poop.
What?
I think
he just comes out with his hands covered in shit. And he goes, "I don't know how to do it. I forgot how you taught me. I was just mushing. I was whack-a-moling it."
He grabbed it like a trout.
All right, Bob.
So I think he did it.
You can never do it again. Please.
I agree with you. Look, it's hard for me as a dad to take advice from somebody who isn't a dad.
Shut up.
It's just common
it's fucking
sense.
disgusting. Honestly, I can't believe you're talking about it publicly. It's crazy.
Well, if I didn't talk about it publicly, I probably would have just kept cutting it until he was 18.
True.
Oh my God! And then he's 17, and he has to borrow your car out when you're cutting his shit.
He's with his wife on their first date. Honey, can you come here and help me with this? And she has to come in and cut his shit with a coat hanger. It would be a nightmare.
What's the stick? What stick do you use?
I use I save metal coat hangers and I make them into.
Oh, you're like aborting them?
Yeah. You're giving back alley abortions to your son's shits?
I've developed a certain way where you can make it into a shit knife.
Do you pick them up in the middle and let them break in half? How do you do that?
I want you to patent that design, Shark Tank that bad boy. Are you cutting your kids' shits too late in life?
I'm telling you, if you bend the coat hanger and you use the little hook, you bend that back, and that's the knife part. The other part is a nice handle, and you get a nice cut. You get a clean cut.
This
sounds
is
satisfying.
fucked up, dude.
Can you please send a pic?
Yeah, can you send a pic, please?
I'll send you probably the last pic I'll have.
Oh, that grows up. Put it in the scrapbook.
It's gross that you seem sentimental about this.
Yeah, it really does feel like it's going to end up in a scrapbook.
Yeah.
Where you guys look at that.
You know, I have a weak stomach. It's one of my things in life where it's like I hate this. So I'm glad that I finally brought it up.
It should have never been a thing in your
I
life.
want to say thank you, Shane, for being so stern.
I love you and I care about you, and that's why this is fucked up.
It's not that crazy.
It's crazy.
What are you talking
It's
about?
not that crazy, but it has to stop.
It's not that crazy.
It's not that crazy.
Some people have these big poops, and you can't.
He's fucking 10.
10 is, yeah.
I understand if he was 6.
He knows multiplication.
Yeah.
True.
He does know multiplication, but listen.
He's got his tables going. You cut your own poop.
What is that, 5th grade? 6th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 5th grade.
Fucked up.
Yeah, but I think it's over. I think we're good. And I
gotta
taught him how
stop.
to use the bidet, so it's a wrap. I think with the shit problem in the Kelly house
It's over.
has come to a conclusion.
The war is over.
Brother, there was 3 poltergeists. I would make sure everything is worked out.
I think the war is over, dude. I'm gonna go home.
All right. Well,
send that pic.
Goodbye. Please send that picture.
I will send it right now.
All right. Yes. Thank you. You're the man.
Oh man,
I can't believe you guys aren't outraged by this.
it's not outrageous. I do get because it is hard to cut off a line.
I find it absolutely disgusting. I think
it's so strange.
I don't have a
Can you
sense of
imagine
smell.
your dad cutting your shits?
I think poop
No,
is
he wouldn't have
hilarious.
done it. But I'm saying I get it though. Just different. Fatherhood's different now. You're way more sensitive, so you have to be like, it's okay. Your shit's so huge, son. Let's show. It's probably like fishing, where you're just probably doing it together. You're just fucking sitting, but you put like
together?
fly fishing waders on. You're like, come here, son. Let me show you how to hook this turd.
No, absolutely not. Where's shame? Where's like I can't let my dad know I have these monster dumps.
Yeah, but I would be proud to show off a huge turd like that. That's kind of like prideful to be like, yo, see
You know
brother.
what? You're absolutely correct.
Especially stunting on your old man. That's like being stronger than your dad.
I forgot how I feel. I really got more concerned with the opinion than the feeling I have in that situation. Because when I have one breach, I do want someone to see it.
Yeah.
It's like dunking
It
alone.
is, yes.
True.
The breach is great.
It's like slam dunking alone, and you go like, well, that was for nobody.
What the hell?
A breacher is nice, and a photo of the turd would be great.
True.
It's a funny photo.
It's calling your
an
father
outrageous when you see the size of this turd and you realize it's coming from a 10-year-old boy. It's so fucking
I won't be
funny.
able to sleep until I see this thing.
I know.
But
I'm waiting for it to drop.
How could you can't?
Can have your dad.
True,
do it.
you're not wrong.
I'm not gonna. All right, I'll
You're
stop,
not
'cause
wrong
I'm
in
not
being
saying
like-
anything different other than
It has to
it's
stop.
fucking insane.
It has to stop. You're right about that. I see how it could get to that point, and you just not thinking about it.
Dude, the call out to your dad. Dad.
Yeah.
Not a big one.
Done it again.
He's like under the sink. He's like, what's up, Max?
Yeah.
He goes, I had a big one. Remember how we ate protein for lunch?
Yeah, that's the other thing. He said he was giving Max like fucking protein.
10-year-olds don't need protein.
Yeah, he's hit him with like protein bars and shit. The
He's
kid's
jacking
going
him up.
upstairs and dropping fucking loads.
That will, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
a
you
10-year-old trying to process adult protein. Oh, he's just like, oh, fuck.
well, when you have kids, you don't like you're naked around them as babies, and then like you don't. There's not like a smooth cutoff of when you can't be naked around them anymore
Yeah.
until at one point they like just stare at your dick, and you're like,
Yeah,
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That
"What?
moment
Get
where
out of here, you
fucking-
pervert! Get out of here, you small pervert!"
Yeah. Ew. Ew, why are you doing
Or
that?
you hold them while you pee. You'll be in a situation like I gotta pee and I'm holding you, and then they'll get to the height where they can just kick you in the dick while you're peeing, and you're like, "Yo, chill."
Yeah, I remember being the kid when that happens.
Yeah,
You're in the shower with like your dad.
and you hope to
And you're
God.
Do
like,
you ever seen
yeah,
his?
monster dick.
Yeah.
Okama and Beezer have been hit with it. A couple
Really?
I sleep naked. And early on the road, we'd share hotel rooms.
Yeah, these are blankets
Yeah,
pop
I
off.
got you with the best one.
Dude, the best one was we went to DC. We got there early, and Shane was like, we were splitting a hotel room, and Shane's like, naked nap time. And he got naked and took a nap, and then we were like getting ready for the shows.
I am Diddy, dude.
He is. You're comedy Diddy.
That's your freak off.
Fuck.
I didn't know it was something you get in trouble for.
I had to wear an MSSP hat and go retrieve hookers, even though I was headlining. Shane knows that you want the hookers.
Robert Kelly accidentally sent it to Dane Cook.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He sent a picture of his son's turd to Dane Cook.
Which Dane has no idea.
Dane's
Dane
gonna be
just
like,
thinks he got a
"What
picture
the
of his shit.
fuck is Bobby's problem?"
Is his phone in rhyming order? How did he do that?
Shane, he probably went like this. Boop, boop. Hey, Siri.
Oh no! It's definitely Dan. It's Dan. He said
Oh.
Dane. He meant Dan.
Oh, here it is.
Oh fuck, that's funny.
God damn, dude, that's so funny.
That was fun to think about for a
I
second.
wish it was
Yo.
Dane Cook. You taking a look at that turd?
What are we working with?
That is a turd.
Let me see that turd.
I mean, that is
Yo,
for a 10-year-old boy.
Yo, that's crazy. That's like a 40-year-old on the vegan diet.
I
turd.
mean,
That would
turd
make
is-
on a carnivore diet. You're like, are you eating a steak? Oh, doesn't it give you diarrhea if you do carnivore?
Yeah.
Carnivore gives you Hershey Kiss turds.
Yeah.
Hershey Kiss.
Damn, I really
It's
wanted
so
that to
bad.
be Dan Cook.
That would have been awesome.
There's three, dude,
very
and then
funny.
he responded with, "There's 3 inches that are down the tube too. Just
I
you can't see." For
totally
context."
noticed that.
He
I totally
iceberged,
noticed that.
dude. He iceberged me. He goes, "What you see is actually not the biggest part." And he knows. He cuts them. I'm not doubting this guy,
dude.
This guy's like
crazy.
This guy's like a surveyor.
Why
He's
is
got
no
like a
one having this-
divining rod for shit.
I feel like we shouldn't even be talking about it. I think it's going to fuck people. Like
It's
people's
not that
perception.
embarrassing. It's not that embarrassing. It's not the crazy.
It's not that crazy.
Because you're doing gross shit.
all
Dude. You're
right,
taking their temperature in their butthole when they're little.
10.
I know, but the
Dude,
limit.
we're talking about him like he's 5.
Yeah, you know what?
10 is so fucking
Shane
old.
brings up a good
6th
point. Dude, he brings up
I
a good
got like
point.
head.
Bobby brought up on the regs. You can't be a year away from your dad breaking up your shit to head.
True.
Yeah.
You need 3 years.
He needs to not get. He needs to like take a vow to not get pussy for a while.
I think this will do it. But yeah, the DC, I hit him with a nice ditty.
Oh, yeah.
I hit him with a diddler.
Well, here's what happens. He was taunting me because he got up and he was like, had a towel in front of him and he was going like this. He's going, I'm naked. But he didn't realize he pulled it up too high. So his dick was just hanging out under. And he was
For
going
like a
like
long
this.
time.
So it looked like he was just taunting me.
Yeah.
It looked like, it didn't look like he was trying to hold it.
Dude, I was holding it up and it's just my penis.
But just the reddest balls and wiener you ever seen. Just the most fucking Irish blooded dick. And he's like,
His pig from the shower.
It was when he realized it, he was like, oh.
Was this the first time you guys shared a room together?
One of them.
Close.
It was one of them.
I was taking naked naps every.
Dude, he let it be
sleep
known.
naked.
Or I go, Shane, because my thing's snoring. I'd be like, do you snore? He's like, yeah, I snore sometimes. I'm like, all right. And then we get to the hotel. He goes, I also take naked naps.
I also sleep naked.
And then he
so.
peeled off and got in, and he would just go like this. Naked in the sheets, like excited.
My favorite hotel moment with that was I was sleeping in the middle of the night. Me and Beezer were sharing a room, and I just laid on my side, and he was also facing the same.
Yeah.
And I woke up to him staring at me. We're laying face to face, and he was like, "Yo," I was like, "Dude, get the fuck out of
What
here!"
the fuck was he doing? He was just up.
Yeah, he's the beast, dude. He was like, he goes, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, dude." I rolled over to the other side.
Bees are just going, yeah, you look like you were remming hard.
I got a good naked.
We bought different
This is
couches.
O'Connor in a hotel room.
Oh my God, it looks like he came back in time.
What the fuck?
It looks like
Again, it looks like I'm diddler again. I took a big
oh my God, dude.
picture of him at
Oh my God.
4:31 a.m.
I'm gonna start
get
calling
that
you
pic, though.
S. Gilly. Yeah.
bro.
I mean, he looks like a Terminator movie.
He does,
Like when they
dude.
come back in time. He's like laying there with his butt. He's just primarily butt.
Back to the hotel room. You open the door. It's just O'Connor ass naked on one of the beds
Yeah.
on top of the blanket.
It's crazy.
Beezer's putting a case together against you.
Beezer's
He's
gonna
like,
get me.
Yeah, it was nonstop.
Dude,
Nonstop harassment.
Yeah. Dude, I'm done with it.
You're gonna, oh, dude, all the cases are coming together. A lawyer's going to approach me and go like, that DC
Yeah, he
thing,
showed me
whatever.
his dick, it was fine.
Yeah, whatever, it was fine. They go, there is money. It's like Camp Lejeune. There's money in the settlement for you. And you go, well, I am working a funny bone half sold this weekend.
Uncomfortable. He did.
I did think it was a boisterous move.
You liked it.
Yeah, they go, a certain comedian from New York who's married to Katie Nolan. And they have to go, I love pussy. I love pussy so much. I make her show me my pussy. I'm Meek Mill. I just get completely
It's
Meek
that
Mill.
sweet, sweet pussy for me.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I dip all my food in pussy.
How many
juice.
times? I got you naked a couple times.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
I?
Big time.
You've got me, right? Have you seen me?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I have to have shown you.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I
If you
have to
catch
have-
me
and I've
naked-
gazed
We had our
upon you.
rooms are directly across
Yeah,
the
there's
hall.
a lot of nudity.
I've been waking up recently being like, what is this? Fucking 11th grade?
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Then you get after it? Do you get after it with your fucking sweet boo thing?
No, because sometimes she'll have gone to sleep like 3 hours before, and I know how hard it is for her to go to sleep. I go,
It's me, Dad. Wake up.
hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You have like 4 of them. Hey, baby. Never mind.
Well, now, damn, I was going to make more sexual jokes, but I feel like I'm the goddamn P. Diddler.
You are, dude.
Because I was just going to be like, I'm not P. Diddler, but
Dude,
on paper, I'm the diddler.
Dude,
It's
listen,
so funny
I
thinking
got one
about
more
how
night.
much-
I got one more night as
how many
staying at
counts you have.
Shangri-La, so I got to play the
I'm
rules.
coming out there.
True.
I'm gonna lock the
dude.
door tonight. I'm
You
gonna call
better.
Katie, and she's like, "You gotta sleep. You got a long day of travel tomorrow." I go, "I can't."
Like 5 a.m. you hear just and then you hear me walk back away.
And then the next morning you
Jiggle
go,
the head.
"Hey," and you go, "So you're taking off?" No eye contact.
Just a full glimpse of butthole. You got to show him butthole just to completely.
Butthole's too much.
Show him
dude.
butthole.
I draw a line at a butthole.
I come home, Lemaire goes, "Hey, Shane wants to see you in the room." I come in, it's
a quiet.
You
It's a quiet place around here at night, dude.
Dude, I plugged.
Lemaire locks that door and just hides.
True.
he's in his Will Smith pool house, just being like, "Dude, don't come get me. Don't come get me." He's waiting. He installs a motion light, so he sees the light turn on. He's like,
It'd be nice too if he went through the pool for no reason to get him, just swam here.
"I'll come up out of the
Walk out
water
like
because
God,
it is.
yeah.
The steps are right at his door."
Yeah.
Gator time, dude. I'll just wait.
Oh, here comes the sex gator.
I had a dream about crocodiles last night too.
Did you get a boner?
Swear to
on that?
God. No, it was before the naked ladies. I had to grab a stone. My dad was like, "Go get a big stone." I went to get it, and the pond was full of crocodiles, so I couldn't get it. They started chasing me, got on the fence, and realized I had little rocks on me I could throw at the crocodiles that they were afraid of. Pretty
Damn.
sick.
You remember all that?
Yeah, dude.
He always talks
I have
about
extreme
dreams.
dream recall.
He remembers his dreams.
You
I have
remember all that?
extreme dream recall. Yeah, I
Because
make
everything you
myself
said
remember
is
them.
like, yeah, that's a dream thought. Where you go, all these rocks scare him. Like, you know that.
Dude, it was crazy.
It
You go,
would
"These are
be
the scare rocks."
so incredible if you've been lying every single
I
time.
swear to God,
No,
dude.
I believe you 100%.
Just on his way to the
But-
podcast going like,
Got it.
I think I got a good dream I can make.
Got
up.
another one.
Crocodile rocks. I'm going to do crocodile rocks.
I'm going to bring back.
I'm going to run back crocodile rocks. I did it on Billy. I didn't do it on Shane. You got to keep your tab.
It killed me.
I had to keep him whatever I said.
You
That
had
was a
one
crazy
more
dream you
goes,
had.
No. You've done crocodile rocks to us before. And he goes, "Oh, I had that dream again."
It's reoccurring.
It's reoccurring. You just immediately pivot to reoccurring.
Yeah, especially Feeney. Feeney's hilarious.
Yeah.
For that.
That's just perfect.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah,
man,
everybody's doing
are
that in
you
their head
Diddy?
at all times.
I'm not Diddy.
You're Diddy.
Diddly. Diddly.
I'm not Diddy. And Matt, have I ever diddled you?
No.
For real.
You haven't diddled
Never
me.
diddled me for real.
Here's
Have I
what it
touched your
is.
butt and penis?
Yes.
Every single day.
Every time.
I think you're
Constantly.
It's constant.
I think you're cloudy with a chance of Diddy.
I think so, man. I don't touch your penis too often.
No, I've been smacked in the penis by you under 6 times.
I don't smack.
Cock
Give it a
tap.
nice grace.
Yeah, gentle. It's gentle.
Come on, I
you
would
give
never
a-
hurt you.
No, you never hurt.
Yeah.
But you give a little.
I'll let you
You
know.
don't
I'm
give
here.
a full knock.
I
Yeah,
let
you
you know
knock
I'm
on the
here.
door. Just fucking.
I go.
Yeah, you give a.
You see where the horse bit me.
You know what you do? You finger roll.
I don't touch Lemaire's penis.
True.
Lemaire, have I touched your penis?
I like that he's got state by state.
I'm fucking pissed.
Pennsylvania, you have.
Damn it, dude. Josh, I've never touched your penis.
Can't stop.
okay.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Still time.
If we keep hanging out, I'm gonna
Josh,
touch
that's
the fuck out of
that's
you.
getting jumped into the gang. Is when he fucking
It's so funny.
when he backhand
It's
finger
so
rolls your
funny.
ween.
I thought that's just what guys do. You guys don't do that?
They do
No,
it,
dude,
dude.
You don't touch guys' penises?
They do. You're right. Guys do touch guys' penises.
Yeah, dude, fucking Joe List's Comedy Central half hour is one of his bits is about how I credit carded his ass at a Burger King, and he was mad at me, and I was like, he turned around and I went,
It's so funny.
It's wild when people get angry about
yeah,
it.
he was in basketball shorts too, so it wasn't declined.
Oh, you got in there.
I got in there.
Yeah.
I got a full finger in between cheeks. I grazed.
Some dudes don't fuck around with that though.
Some dudes get so angry, particularly minorities.
True.
This is
Not
a white
a fan.
man's game.
Oh, white fake gay is white. That's
Yeah,
white
Diddy
art.
might just be a regular white guy when it comes to groping
Or
people.
maybe Diddy got so rich he started
He
identifying.
morphed into a honk.
True.
Yeah, he started
Like
thinking,
OJ.
That's what happens. You get free time on your hands. You just sit around and you go, I'm gonna grab his
His
asshole.
best friend died, and he was like,
hilarious,
"Man,
dude.
I'm gonna start grabbing dicks."
True.
He's like, Biggie ain't here, because Biggie would have been like, "Hey, Puff, you can't be grabbing motherfuckers' dicks like that." He goes, "Shut up, Biggie. This is funny." He goes, "No, that ain't funny, man. That's white guy shit."
It is white guy shit. I told you when I found out the hard way. Courtney Reynolds socked me in the dick.
Really?
Courtney Reynolds. I went over to him. I hit him with the fucking. You see where the horse bit me? I went. Just touched it lightly, and he went into my dick and balls.
It reminds me of one of my favorite early.
It's such a funny response though to getting dittos. Be like, yo, dude, I don't like that shit. Just punch you in the penis as hard as you
Hard,
can.
dude. He threw like an uppercut into my balls.
One of my favorite early internet videos.
I like went down. I like had to. It took me 20 minutes to recover.
Did you get a stomachache?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. I got punched in the nuts.
Do you remember when the kid comes out of the recycling bin in the wolf mask and that black kid just fucking jacks him? It's the same thing.
Yeah, he got me. And,
He popped up and the kid was like, pow.
And you know the anger that you get when you get hit in the balls.
Yeah.
I wanted to. Then I had to like gain my composure and be like, I deserve that. I touched his dick first.
And you also have to subtly explain to
It was
him.
at an open mic. It was during a show.
You have to explain
But
to
I
him.
think I invited him to. I might be Diddy. I might be like, yo, you want to do some time on the show?
There ain't no bucket for guys I can grab. Now I feel like I'm sitting like Biggie. Oh, yo, dude, all I'm saying, it's like my man Shane be saying. Either get your dick out or get the fuck out the house. Yo, it's like my man Shane Gillis always be saying.
Oh my
More
god.
dicks, more
Probably
problems.
put this one behind a paywall.
Yo, I
What?
feel like
Probably
I'm
put this
really
one-
paranoid, like he's really gonna come and touch me.
Fucking TMZ, be like, he's touching guys' dicks.
I didn't realize there's more risk for you now.
Yeah, the risk
This is just a fun riff for me and Matt. For you, you're like, is this coming back to me?
Oh, this was coming back.
People
yeah.
magazine.
Yo, I legit be waking up paranoid.
The cover of Wired magazine.
I'll take that one. That's
Ink
funny.
magazine.
Yeah, Ink magazine.
Dude, god damn it.
Oh my god. Penis grabbing scandal.
There's no scandal.
My friend worked at Ciroc. She worked at the company that owns
Yeah.
Ciroc, and she'd take meetings with Diddy. And he came in with his team to have a vodka meeting, and they're in a boardroom. And he's like, it's hot in here. And they turned it down cold. And he goes, I'm cold. And they're like, you said it was hot in here. And he's like, bring me a blanket. And they brought him a down comforter. His team just had a down comforter with him. They wrapped it around him. In the middle of a meeting, he just fell asleep. Like all the top,
Dude, this
all
is the funniest guy of all time.
all the top Diageo people were going like, so we think plum vodka's the next way to go. And he was going. He just starts ripping snores in the middle of a meeting. Fuck. Yeah. Diddy there. I don't know, man.
I gotta read the whole thing. But so far, the stories I'm hearing sounds like he's fucking hilarious.
Sounds like we're bad boy for life.
He's definitely hilarious. He's definitely hilarious.
Other than the girl bottles is alarming. All right. And get $200 in free bets instantly. So you bet $5, you get $200 in free bets instantly. Do I have any bets for the Super Bowl? Let me tell you. I'd love to see those Eagles get in there.
Let's go.
I like the Eagles and the Bills. Shout out to Gabriel Davis. What? Oh, you bet $5. You think that's a funny joke, dude. That's not. Plus, new and existing customers can get a no sweat. Dude, do not fart in the mic. I was so close to my face, dude. I'm going to get pink eye reading this ad. Right. I don't even know what there would be to figure out about Barstool.
No, it's just juicy scoop. Someone's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be like,
what even could be the juicy scoop?
it's just Dom Daddy
like,
behavior. It's just
I
Dom
heard,
Daddy behavior.
Roan doesn't even like Feidelberg. Like, what? What are you guys doing?
I didn't read the whole thing. I think it was more to do with the proclivities of a powerful man.
Oh, you think they're talking about
sex tapes?
Portnoy's sexual.
I think they have an insider like, yeah, he does dog chicks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He gets
loves
a lot
them.
of pussy. He does get a lot of pussy. That's in.
Wait, you're telling me that the very powerful guy, that millionaire?
Yeah.
You tell me? No,
They got the inside. They have their.
You're telling me
their intelligence has uncovered
that
with
guy
their
likes having
mole.
sex.
It's like, yeah, he actually is getting a ton of. They're in a cafe. Yeah, he's getting a ton of pussy. It's crazy. He's getting more pussy than you think.
Oh my god,
doggy style.
How much pussy? Doggy. He's dogging.
I can't be seen. I got to get out of here. Sex is meaningless for women, dude. It's completely meaningless, devoid of all pleasure.
In my research,
yeah, what I've discovered,
I don't think there's
as far as I've been able.
I don't
to
think
tell,
there's any
they're
nerves.
getting
in any
absolutely
vagina.
nothing out of
The vagina has as much nerves like the bottom of your foot. It's nothing.
Yeah,
it
really is. That thing is a fucking old boot. That thing stinks, dude. Get rid of him.
There's no feeling. It's like a catcher's mitt, dude.
It really is.
They could catch a fucking 95. You could pitch. You could throw like 95 mile per hour right into it. They'd be like, good. You hit him in the asshole. They'd be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
The
You can go
asshole has
down
a
there
ton
and
of-
fucking nothing.
don't you want human contact?
Not if you're
Sex?
a kick-ass woman, dude, because all dudes love Trump. You're a kick-ass woman, you might fall in love with a Trump supporter.
You might end up at a fucking Kid Rock rhyming concert.
I feel like I feel like we're writing a Kid Rock song here. I feel like
Are you talking about
this is a good
Kid
theme.
Rock's new stuff?
This
His
is a
old
good
stuff
theme
rules.
that it's like a lot of women are becoming lesbians because good men are Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Just to be annoying, yeah.
It's a good track.
Yeah, just getting possessed by the spirit of Lesbos. I read a book and they talked about that. Apparently, that's like a Greek thing, Lesbos. Dude.
Lesbos is a god.
It has to be Lesbos.
What's the story of Lesbos?
Dude, Steppenwolf. It might be the best book I've ever read. But he talks about the book, the arc. I can sum it up in 2 seconds. If you don't want the book spoiled, just fast forward 2 seconds. But a guy who's 47 years old, and he's a hipster and like 25.
Okay.
So he's like, everything fucking sucks. He's like, here's jazz, and he's like, give me Mozart's magic flute, dude. He's like, I hate fucking jazz. It's disgusting. So he's walking around being like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. This life is so wretched and pointless. Then he gets pussy, and he's like, hold up. Hold up. He's like, this is pretty cool. So a woman like takes him in. He's like gonna kill himself, and he stops at a bar to drink fucking wine. And he stops in there. It's German.
What a bitch,
dude!
He's about to kill himself to get some wine.
Well, dude, that's what he was drinking. He's the Steppenwolf. He's a super educated. He's like a wildly educated dude. So he stops in. What the fuck did he call the wine? The name of the wine is so fucking funny too. I can't remember it. He's like, hello. He goes to the Old Helmet. That's the bar he goes to. Up in the Old Helmet again.
Yeah, a dick reference for sure.
Goes in, a lady stops him and is like, you wretched creature, what's wrong with you? And he's like, oh, I can't go home. She's like, why? And he's like, oh, I can't even say. And then she's like, eat something. She starts commanding him. She's hot. And he was like, I'll do your bidding. She like makes him eat. He like goes to sleep in the bar. She's like, I'm going to teach you. She like makes him interact with society again, but she sets him up with pussy. That's the whole thing. He's going to kill himself. She's like, no, you can't fuck me, but you can fuck this chick. Has her friend start fucking him. And he's like, wow, this actually fucking rules. But he learns that the girl's like, I know how the other girl kisses. And he's like, how have you come upon that information? She's like, I'm not going to say. And he goes, when he sees her again, he was like, just to think of them entwined in the spirit of Lesbos. All of that to build up. Dude, I was in the woods walking my dog. I started laughing. In a chart, he got hard. He got hard. I was listening to my audiobook. He got hard. He was with the girl the next night after learning that, and he goes, something about that knowledge of their encounter with Lesbos charged me up.
God, especially when you really think about what most encounters in the spirit of Lesbos are like.
Oh my God.
Just two fucking 40-year-old ladies with crew cuts. after the fucking big high school fucking basketball game. Coming together.
My dad still holds it down like, shit's for perverts, bro. I don't look at that.
Oh, come on.
It's respectable.
But he's got.
You found out your boy got into porn in the 70s, you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, I understand.
I doubt that, dude.
I'm telling you,
I don't know why you think
he holds it down.
I don't know why you think dudes are horny
because
now.
my dad is like, dude, that shit's fucking
your dad's,
weird.
Your dad's a McCusker. He's like, nah, I don't do any of that shit. And it's like, are you sure you weren't addicted to tranny porn? He's like, nah. Nah, porn's bullshit. I'm on a no-fap. It's like, weren't you the one addicted to porn? No.
That's just
yeah,
weirdos,
but that was a different
dude.
time, dude. That was a different time.
Then he's going, you know who really likes porn? There's this weird guy. He would tell me a story about a weird guy. He went to, there was a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. We talked about this before.
COVID.
There's a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. And he went to his house, he has lawnmower fixed, and he was like, hold up, I got to sell all this porn to this guy. And it was a dude from my grade school. It was a girl dad.
Yeah.
From my grade school was trying to buy the porn. It was like, can I watch it in your house before I buy it? And the dude was like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, holy shit, I know that guy. And then told everybody at my school. Told all the other dads. And I watched them all laugh at him one time in an 8th grade dance.
Oh my God.
Like, yo, that guy's a fucking sexual pervert who's probably gay because he was trying to jerk off in this dude's basement and fixes my lawnmowers.
Oh my fucking God, dude. He got run out of town.
No, they all just laughed.
And then he was like, whatever. Did he wear it well?
Oh, not at all. I don't think they told him at all.
Oh,
he was like a nerd.
I thought you were saying
like
they were at an 8th grade dance.
They all laughed. I remember like, Dad, what are you laughing at? He's like, nothing. Go back. Go. And they're all like,
He was a nerd girl dad. So he like his daughter was a second generation nerd, with all due respect. Was
Yeah.
a second generation nerd. The lineage was pure.
Yeah.
He was a full like weird tippy toe walk nerd.
Oh no.
He raised a very quiet and polite nerdstress.
A nerdette.
The tippy
Good
toe walk, I
nerdstress.
think, actually is genuinely a sign of autism.
Or if you're
I
living
think it is.
teacher.
I think
Or-
it's like when if kids are walking, like if they
Yeah,
walk
I think it
on their
just
tippy
means
toes.
you're gay.
Expert panel.
It's either you're retarded or gay. We're not sure, but it's either you're retarded or gay.
Whole other life, dude. That's a whole other alternate life path I could have taken up.
What, being a dirty
crooked
cop?
dirty cop, or a white collar criminal? If
You
I'd
could-
stuck with my
you could have been
business
a dirty
major-
cop. I'll give you that. I don't
you.
think you could be a white collar criminal.
How so? And I'll take this amiably. But how do you?
I think in order to be a white collar criminal, you actually have to be a good businessman.
Yeah.
No,
Fair enough.
I
fair
couldn't
enough.
do it. I'm not criticizing you.
I'm talking like some insider trading.
Yeah, but I think you'd have to know what a good trade was.
I just know you get the scoop. You go to the company. You go to like say.
I think insider trading is like remarkably easy.
I did it in high school. We did a stock market simulation. I went to the other class who was before us, found out how it was going to break, and I was insider trading. And I get someone told on me because I couldn't keep it to myself as it worked out.
There you go.
I started.
You couldn't even get away with it in high school.
Fair enough.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut for 2 periods.
Dude, I had to brag. I was like,
Yeah.
everyone's like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, I just went to the dude, and they were like, and the kid fucking told on me.
Oh,
And
he
the
tiptoed over to the teacher.
Oh, big time. But the teacher,
What a fucking dork.
beast of a teacher, applauded me, being like, I'm so glad you did that because that happens in real life.
Nice.
He goes, how awesome like that occurred within my class.
He's like, all right, everybody, there are pieces of shit in society. We were lucky enough that Matthew here exposed himself.
I would go like find my boss's weed in different cities. I would have been a mid-level grease man.
Okay.
So
You're like like Red in Shawshank Redemption.
I think so. Who's red?
Is
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I
You're a
don't know. I
guy
feel-
who
Yeah,
knows how to get things. You're a guy.
Yeah, definitely. What character? Definitely.
Wait, the cool black guy? Oh, yeah, for sure.
I would like to go to destabilize countries with propaganda. That'd be pretty tight.
Yeah, you could do that. What type of you'd have like propaganda posters that are like Russia's actually gay.
Oh, for sure. Just spread rumors. Just start spreading rumors. That'd be
Putin
tight.
kissed a guy that one time.
Putin sucked a horse.
That would
Putin sucked a horse.
Yeah, dude. Spreading that Putin
That
was
would
into
work in
bestiality
Russia.
would be
That
so
would be-
funny.
That
would
would
be
fire them
bad.
up in Russia. Like good Soviet style propaganda posters of like a horse blowing, like getting just deep throated.
No, it'd be all memes, right? It's like the new front of the battlefield would be like, can we make the best?
Yeah, the
memes?
Russians were the
Yeah.
best right wing.
so
All the
good.
right wing
They've
comedy
made some
was
good
Russia.
memes, yeah.
Yeah,
They're good.
I remember that.
Dude, having Putin have to come out and be like,
Every episode I come on.
I did not blow
Every
a horse.
episode.
Well, I mean, fool me once.
I
Shame on you.
What are you talking
Fool me
about?
every single time.
I mean, come
You
on.
damaged
I
the
try to have a
fabric of
nice
democracy.
conversation.
You spread
about
like
flying
fake news.
helicopters.
You
Maybe
spread
talk
fake
about
news.
submarines.
You did spread fake news.
I get hit with
You spread
our
fake
democracy.
news.
6-year-old.
You spread fake news and you won't admit you spread fake news.
Dude, our democracy, you damaged our democracy, the fabric of our democracy.
God.
Dude, I'm just trying.
Admit
I'm
you
here.
spread fake news.
When did I spread fake news?
The Russian hoax.
It's not, what do you think happened with the Russian?
Don't do that. You try to do that every
Well,
time. Where you're like,
because
well,
you-
I actually know and you don't.
I want to know what you think.
I thought it's been debunked. You tell
It
me.
has not
You're
been
the one who's
debunked.
been obsessed with it.
What was it
Tell
called?
us.
The Steele Report? What was that thing called? The Steele something?
That's different.
What was that?
That was the thing that like they used
You tell
to
me.
basically lost.
Such a fucking bitch move.
No, because
to be like, I've been the one spouting off about it. I've been the one doing this, and then people are like,
every time.
I don't know if that's true. And you're like, well, then you tell me about it.
Well, because what happens is
All
I
right,
get
debunk
trapped.
Pizzagate. Debunk
No,
Pizzagate.
I get trapped.
Then it must be real.
I get trapped saying, just instead of trying to be funny on a podcast, I start reciting facts about the Russia investigation.
It's fun.
And then it's like, I look like a fucking asshole.
Well, that's
and then
fun.
you just lob grenades at me the whole time. It's a fucking nightmare. I don't want to
No,
talk
give
about
it a
this.
shot.
So it's like, you fucking say the boring
No,
shit.
Chris,
give it a
if
shot.
I'll be
Ukraine
the
falls,
annoying
democracy
one.
dies. All right?
Yeah.
If Ukraine falls, democracy as we know it will die.
Yeah.
All right?
What is that fucking Chinese
What the
crap?
fuck is that?
What is that?
I got some green tea.
No, that's nice. That's Japanese.
Oi, oka.
That's Japanese is a strong ally.
Yeah.
True.
So it was Hawaii.
My Wakanda water.
Wakanda. Well, Chris, you spaz. That's kind of all I wanted.
Oh.
That reminds me. I know we're doing a Lucy read, but dude, I was cranking farts on this flight.
Oh yeah.
On the
Today-
flight out to
yesterday?
Denver. No, on the
Oh.
way out, I was hit with just the first one I hit. I was like, oof, like I could smell it myself. But I was in one of those pods. It was like one of the first class planes that has like
Oh,
a
my
bed, which
God.
shit rules.
You stunk your own pod
I
up?
stunk my pod so bad. And one of the times as I farted, a stewardess came in and was like,
Sir.
like, stuck her head in the pod. And I was like, yo, she must have just got crushed.
She like unzipped it.
Dude, stinking up first class is the best.
I stink up first class, and it makes me very happy. Because also, this is what I wear. I'm wearing a fucking sweatsuit. I have a shitty mustache. I'm fat.
God.
Everyone's like, there's no way this guy's sitting in first class.
Yeah.
Dude,
boom.
That's class.
There's
warfare.
blue bloods that probably never smelled a fart like that.
Never
That they're
smelled
kind of like,
this.
what the fuck?
Has there been an adult man drinking Bud Light and eating Kraft macaroni and cheese for a month? What are these farts?
Dude, it's a core part of my identity, being like a suplexable little brother.
Yeah.
That's all I knew growing up. was just getting beat
Getting
up.
suplexed.
I got beat up the entire time.
Yeah.
Older cousins and brothers.
Yeah, and you got big fucking cousins and
Big
brothers.
bros, yeah.
I never got that. I had sisters. I was just beating women. Like,
Yeah.
like my.
That's kind of nice.
It
I
is
had
fun.
sisters too.
Yeah.
Fifth grade is when things turned around in the house.
Yeah.
That's when I started dishing out.
Yeah.
So it was wrestling. And then I was big into wrestling at the time. So I was like, all right, I can do moves.
Did you ever
And they were
British
so
Bulldog
much older.
both of them at once?
They were like seniors in high school.
And you're like
They
holding
had to
them
come home
down.
and a fifth grade boy was like, come here.
Did you ever beat them up in front of their friends?
Yeah.
So friends would definitely that would
But
turn them
their
on.
friends would beat me up too.
Well,
when I was a young
obviously You're
man.
letting them, dude. That was, you're playing.
They used to hold me down. This was one move this lady used to do, was hold me down, put my foot, I'd be flat on my back and tuck my foot into the back of my underwear. Like
Whoa.
that, so you can't get it out. You just have to roll around like a little pig
You
on
were
the
showing,
ground.
you were
So
showing,
embarrassing.
you were showing her how flexible you were,
I was
dude.
so hard, dude. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a nice memory.
But you're super happy now with the second one.
I'm happy with it. But then I don't watch myself do stand up.
Yeah.
So then I watch it. I'm getting clips and shit. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Really?
Yeah.
I
I mean, it
can't,
looks
I can't
great.
get enough of myself saying. I watch
Really?
it. I'm like, man, you're
Are you
great.
serious?
I don't know why.
I know.
Something flipped. Something flipped
He was
inside
showing
of me.
me. Yeah, you were
where
showing
I'm
me
like,
clips.
I love it.
Yeah, you were showing me clips of your shit, and I was like, he was watching it like, I was like, dude,
I'm sick.
If
I don't know what's
see
wrong with me.
myself, I'm like, in the round filming it there, it was.
Yeah, it was cool.
I thought it looked awesome.
I thought, dude, I deserve no credit, but when I did want to do it in the round because I was like, it's a fun, different thing. I'd done the round in a couple arenas, and then there's only a couple theaters left that
Yeah.
have the round. One's in Long Island.
Yeah.
I forget the name of that one. It's an old theater, and it's the Paramount. Yeah, I think it's
Maybe.
the Paramount.
Paramount, I didn't do it.
It's in the round.
How
And
do you do it? You just slowly rotate, like
Dude, I did that theater with Bird.
The Celebrity?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I never did a round.
Yeah.
I stood still and rotated.
It's very common.
And my feet, the cord was around my feet at one point.
Yeah.
I was doing a 15-minute set.
Yeah.
And I got in a circle.
Yeah.
And then half my act is, most of it's dumb facial
so
expression.
you slow dance.
So you make a facial expression and only a third of the room sees it.
Yeah.
And then I'd turn around and be like,
you give it to
Do it to the other side.
I'm just going to show
Yeah.
you guys what you missed. Yeah, I did not like it. I was not used to it, but
Yeah.
it's so cool looking.
Like I remember at one point I was like, oh, I can't get up right now. Like I'm too high to stand up.
Yeah.
You know? And I look over and it's like 3 and I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna I think I need to pee. And I
just get pissed.
I'm just gonna piss in this bed.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna piss my pants.
Yeah. Yeah, I pissed in the bed.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Someone will clean it up.
Piss in the bed is a nice feeling.
I pissed one time in the bed when I was 17.
Did you really?
I it hadn't happened since like childhood, and I remember waking up and being like coming from like a vivid dream where I pissed in the dream.
Yeah.
And I was like, you've got to be fucking shitting me. I couldn't believe it. And I was so mortified that I just flipped the mattress over. Like
Good move.
It
is
took the
embarrassing.
sheets off, flipped the mattress, and that was it.
If I piss, I'm just shit faced.
Yeah.
Haven't done it in a while. Praise Allah. But when you go to like the beach or something, it's fun to just piss your pants before you get in the water.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
awesome.
It's a great feeling.
Yeah, it's great.
Piss your
Sand.
pants is a good feeling.
It is nice.
You pissed your pants. Didn't you just piss your pants as a fucking experiment the other day?
That was a long time ago.
It wasn't an experiment. I was drunk and I had to drop a bike off, and it was warm. It was nice.
Oh, you did it recently?
Yeah, like 2 months ago.
I thought you were talking about during your mental breakdown.
You
when
were just
peed
like-
yourself.
Yeah.
I think that was it.
You're just standing outside and you're just like, I'm going to piss right here?
No, wait. You pissed twice? What was it?
He did it one time at a low point in his life. He had a
The low
psychotic
point
break.
was at
Peed his
Walmart,
pants.
right?
Yeah,
that
he
was
left
at Walmart.
You were standing in Walmart?
Yeah, I was working and I wanted to see if anybody would know, and I just pissed. Nobody knew.
Jesus Christ.
And then you're just standing in a pool of piss?
No, it was just.
No, he trailed it.
It ruined
He
my
probably-
pants.
Okay.
It ruined my pants.
Oh, so you soaked your pants and
Ruined my
stopped. You didn't
pants.
get a puddle.
Yeah, I soaked my pants. It didn't make it. It didn't puddle. It didn't puddle.
Did you just say I quit? Did you? You were working and you decided to piss
I
your
wasn't
pants?
working at Walmart. I was doing like Aramark, like the snacks, handing out snacks and stuff. I was
You
like,
were handing out snacks and you just stood there and pissed yourself?
Not the snack thing. My shift was over, and I was like, all right, okay. I can walk home. I just I'm blowing up steam.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
You decided to pee yourself before the walk
so
home.
crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
You're
I
in
was-
reality testing. You were deep in Inception.
No, I was
That's
mad.
your spinning top.
But
Just
this
pants.
is a way crazier story than any of this drug shit we're talking about. Like,
That's so weird.
you're just standing in Walmart pissing.
What was the
Yeah,
latest
what'd you
piss?
The latest one, I was
You
drunk.
promised me you'd never do it again.
I'm not. I was drunk, and I had
You
to drop off
swore.
a city bike. I had to drop off a city bike. I dropped off the city bike, and then I had to go home, but it needed me to take a picture of the city bike. So I had to walk back to the city bike, and I filled up with piss so quickly. And I took a picture, and I had to make a choice. It was like either piss my pants or like
Pull your pants down and piss.
in front of the school, though. It was a kid's school.
Good
A
call.
kid's
you're
school,
afraid of-
not an adult school.
Well, what time was it?
He's a pedo
It
charge.
was midnight.
Yeah, you can piss.
Yeah, but you get the pedo charge if they can't. I mean, yeah, against hours.
Yeah.
You did the right thing.
Dude,
you
there's
pissed your
no
pants.
way
You
that-
pissed your pants for the kids.
Yeah.
So wait, you just stood there and pissed?
I did just stand there and piss.
Did you just let a little bit of pressure off? or
But
did you
that
let
one
the
had a
whole-
pool.
No, I full pissed. No, this, it was.
And it must have been a huge piss. If you were drunk,
It went in my socks. It was in my shoes.
What shoes were you wearing?
Definitely
not these,
those.
Not these. Not these.
Those are the only shoes you
No,
have.
I got different shoes, dude. I got different shoes.
You lying, dude.
I'm
Those
not
are those
lying,
shoes.
dude. It was a different pair of Pumas. I swear.
Different pair of Pumas.
Were your piss pumas? Yeah, I love. Now that everyone hates cops, I love cops now.
Obviously,
I was excited to get pulled over. I never
Yeah.
had a. My wife was a cop for a while.
we're big.
She was?
Yeah, briefly. And
blue lives, dude.
now I love.
Yeah.
Now I love cops. It's funny
Real-
when I met a lot of them. So now, like I've talked to them. I like when they pull you over. It's fun to chat them up. Be like,
Yeah.
bro, just I can't believe what you do is crazy, man. And they'd let you right off.
You got that
There you
haircut
go.
too now.
I got the cop cut.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so-
Remember when I got pulled over? I got pulled over by cops leaving our Billies, and they thought I was undercover.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The cops did?
The cops thought I was an undercover cop, so they were like, "Pull over, we got to chat." I looked like a cop that much. They pulled me over, and I was like, "What the fuck did I do wrong?"
You were
They
probably
came
dressed
up-
like a kid who went to high school to buy drugs.
Yeah, for real. They pulled me over, and the guy goes, 369? And I was like, damn thing's fine. I thought he was, I swear to God, I thought he said a yin yang twin lyric. He goes, 369? Damn thing's fine? And they were like, no, we thought you were an undercover.
You're like, these cops are doing riddles?
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Damn thing's fine?
Damn thing's fine.
That is so fucking. I always had cop face and cop hair.
Yeah, we look
yeah.
like three cops.
Yeah,
dude.
we do.
Yeah, it's pretty sick
Just three
actually. It's kind of
cops.
tight, dude.
Yeah. Man, get on the fucking ground. You've done horrific
You
things.
dropped a
there.
rock on a bird.
Yeah.
You caught the bird slipping then.
Yeah.
That's a bird's fault.
Did you get two birds?
I got.
Squished a frog. He's done all types of shit.
It was in a bag already, so I just squeezed
He
it.
squeezed a frog once.
Why was it in a bag?
He was just running because a kid at camp caught it and was trying to keep it, and his retarded ass walked up and was just left the bag. The kid came back to his frog. His frog exploded in the bag. That probably haunts that kid. He's probably like, you can't keep frogs in bags.
So
probably tells people, he's like, if you catch a frog, don't put it in a bag. They fucking explode.
So far, we have like killing animals for fun and pissing in
yourself.
stores. That's crazy, dude.
No, he's for real. Like, you know that's fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed a lot of animals when I was little, bro. It's not that big of a deal.
Are you from here?
No, I'm from Detroit.
You're from Detroit. Okay.
There's that water.
I like the way you answer questions. Like, you're never sure.
Yeah.
Where are you from? No, I'm from Detroit.
Yeah. Like you're remembering what witness protection told you to say. Yeah. Detroit, right? Michigan?
Oh, man.
I'm from the Detroit Lions. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're fucking ladies and getting
No,
pussy.
I fell into a deep boy hole the other night. And while I was in that deep boy hole rooting around, that kid made another video where he was like saving himself for marriage. He loves Jesus.
That guy specifically?
Yes.
It is funny. The more I watch those, anyone get in trouble for anything now, it's like, yeah, I've done that. Anything that comes out, I'm like, oh yeah, I've done that too.
Shit, we're getting in trouble for that?
It was Dwight Howard, and he also slept with Diddy at the same time.
He's fucked Diddy and Will Smith at the same time.
That's what the article's saying.
Boys can be players too, dude. Boys can totally be players. Dude, that's kind of an accomplishment. Taking down
Diddy and Will Smith? Dwight Howard fucked Diddy and Will Smith?
Dude, I think so.
I mean,
he fucked Diddy and Will Smith. Who's next?
I think that's the peak.
That's every
That's at the top.
Every black conspiracy is just Jay-Z
Every black conspiracy is
eating
right.
babies, then every entertainer having sex with Will Smith. And
they're right though.
I mean, dude,
literally every famous black person comes out and there is the black conspiracy that they're gay
every time.
And then it's actually, this is like Alex Jones.
Yeah, I mean, Dwight Howard, they've been after. I heard things.
That's been ongoing for years.
Yeah, I heard years ago that Will Smith would go to like Dwight Howard like mansion parties and swing. By the way, if you swing, this is just what happens. If you get into swinging, you're going to do gay stuff.
Yeah,
it's just going to happen. You're gonna be like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna have sex with so many ladies.
Yeah.
Then the dude's just gonna start like pushing your shoulders into your wife, and you're like, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna kiss you.
What's
And you're
that?
gonna go, yo,
There's a third point of pressure that wasn't there a moment ago.
They describe it as murderous sex.
Murderous sex.
Who describes it?
The article on here, Will Smith on having murderous sex with these. There's a few men on here actually.
Why is it murderous?
That's what I don't know. That's how they described it.
What's the website?
Blacksportsonline.com.
Nice.
They could have just went with sports online. It's a little redundant, folks.
Blacksportsonline.com.
We need to start white sports online.
Also, they could just be blacks. It could just be sports.com because it's online, obviously.
Yeah, true.
Blacksportsonline.com.
Full vicious rumors going around. Murderous sex.
I still want to. That's
sex.
I mean, as a journalist, that's like losing journalistic credibility. It's like unless he's talking about those cheeks clapping, you know what he's saying.
I think it is literally describing it as like destructively gay, like powerfully gay.
I had a startling micro flaccid bird today. That was like usually I'm like whatever. I'm pretty body positive, but I caught this one today and I was going, what the fuck? I was like, am I scared? What am I afraid of right now? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. I took a little gander this morning myself.
It might have to do with like sunflowers.
Something with Texas. I think we're just getting acclimated. Our penis is probably hiding until it's time to come out and it's fully acclimated. Because I did literally the exact same thing this morning.
You peeped.
I had to go somewhere this morning and I woke up early and I was just looking in the mirror. My hair, like I'm getting like bald enough that like the sides stick out and only the side, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had that My gut was out, and just a tiny bird was sticking out, and I was looking in the mirror like, "Oh fuck, dude, discipline, big pants, big pants, small penis, large seats." The Indians were right, dude. For real, it was like, and I had like dark red eyes. It was hard.
Oh no!
I mean, yeah, I just woke up, went to brush my teeth. I looked like a fucking gargoyle. I looked fucking insane. I looked scary. It was like scary how ugly I am, dude. Yeah, it was an off-putting.
That's so funny.
It was for real. If somebody saw it, it would be like people would be scared of me, which I guess is pretty sad.
No, they sort of walked in on a naked guy, like, "Oh shit, my bad."
They would have walked in and be like, "Oh, holy fuck." Holy fuck, what is that in there?
It's the red eyes.
Dark red eyes, just the most pale you've ever, just veins, tiny bird, gut, just, get out of here.
What you doing
Lock
here?
the door, I knock next time.
So I went down a Dwight Howard rabbit hole, and back in 2018, Barstool had a whole thing about that he was having sex with transgender women.
Yes, I remember that.
He was the bottom.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dwight Howard's the bottom in this.
What do you think of that, Matt? Is that something you could even consider?
Bottoming out for trans women? I don't know.
Feeling her titties on your back?
Titties on the back would be nice.
Titties on the back is nice.
I just couldn't get my hole dug out. I couldn't get excavated.
Yeah.
It's just, dude, I'm telling you, it's just like, it's gotta, I don't know. I that's one I could kind of foresee. I was like,
also you would probably be using a condom.
Yeah,
so
hopefully.
as to prevent.
Hopefully. Safe sex.
So now you got just a rubbery dong going in and out of your fucking butt.
I mean, dude, it's lose-lose because if it sucks.
Just getting your fucking bottom blown out by some guy.
That's what I'm saying. If it sucks, it sucks. It's like, damn, I shouldn't have got butt fucked. I was foolish.
Yeah, when the fucking guy on top of you finishes, that's gotta feel so bad. Hearing a dude like,
I don't know. What about not finishing though? You'd be like, what the hell?
Not finishing would hurt your feelings a little.
That would stink.
You're like, dude, you're my first one. That should be tight.
Just get fucked in the ass and do it wrong.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I got fucked in the ass wrong. I'm such a fucking idiot. Or it's like total unimaginable pleasures, and now you're jonesing to get bottomed all the time. It's lose-lose.
Yeah, there's no winning in this game.
You just fucking keep the lid on the pot, and you just say,
"Not today.
Not today." Same.
Just take it 1 hour at a time.
Minute
I'm not
by
going to
minute.
get fucked in the ass
Minute by minute.
this hour. If I can get through this hour.
It's also, dude, it's got to be the most humiliating. And if it gets caught on cam, it's got to be the most humiliating footage.
Matt, I don't even want to imagine the idea of a video camera of me on all fours, dude. I can't.
Oh
shit.
Oh, ow. Oh.
Dude, you're so.
Yeah.
So. It's too much.
Yeah.
Just go slow.
Yeah, dude.
You like that, Josh?
Although
Josh is getting bricked up over there.
True. Although, again, imagine that coming out of like your tiny penis butt fuck video coming out. You're free for the rest of the world. You're out of the matrix.
No homo on this.
For sure.
It's got to feel so good coming out. When
True.
they pull out, it's like taking a giant dump.
Turd.
Yes.
That's probably what makes you come.
So many
In
turds.
is like ouch, and then out is not. It's probably it probably
In's
is.
gotta suck.
Turd.
But you know,
turd,
good things
turd.
coming, which is a turd. It's gonna feel like the biggest turd.
And
All right.
obviously, you're fapping.
I don't know if we're gonna make it through this hour. By the way, we might be experimenting.
Dare I throw in you fapping yourself too?
While you get turding?
Imagine shitting. Try it next time you're shitting. Try to jerk off while you're shitting.
Chipotle diarrhea.
What if? Okay, so what if?
No,
this will take us.
No.
What if your choice was you could never touch a boob ever again? Just every woman you interact with, you were cursed, and their titties would just wither and fall away, or you had to just feel Dwight Howard's full fucking penetrative
Dwight
force, just one in,
and you can never squeeze tits again. You can never suck tits again.
You can
You can never touch.
titties disappear around you. You see them and they just wither like the fuck. They just
does it disappear for everybody?
Just for you.
Just for me.
Everyone else is still
so I wouldn't
enjoying
be taking a bullet.
tits.
I couldn't act like it was some type of selfless act.
That's your
I
cross.
couldn't tell everybody like,
That's
dude,
your
I
cross.
had to do
You
this.
sit on the cross.
Yes.
No,
My
it's
cock
just
to
for you.
bear.
I mean, that's an obvious choice. You just treat it like a fucking surgical procedure and say, Dwight.
Ooh, that would be getting surgical. Surgical. That's been making me laugh.
Dude, that was the funniest thing I've ever heard someone say.
Would you take Dwight Howard's dick to save titties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For myself, I'd have to. I'd love to be stoic about it and be like, I guess there'll be no more tits. It's like, dude, I need titties, bro.
Tits rule.
I'd need titties.
Yeah.
And then it could be the solace could be you would have tits on your back while Dwight Howard fucking a girl's tits on your back.
I don't think I want a woman in the room while I'm screaming.
Dude, they would throw themselves at you. They'd be like, oh my God, this is so brave what you're doing.
I think they would not like you.
You might suffocate under all the tits, dude. They'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe you're saving the experience of tits for yourself.
I don't think anybody, I would say, everybody get out of the room. This is for me and Dwight. This is just me and Dwight. Dwight, this is for you. I don't think Dwight would even have me, dude. I'm such a fucking pig.
Yeah, dude, don't say that.
Dwight wouldn't even fucking
Dude, I know we
have
joke
me.
around a lot about it. Don't fucking say that. Don't you dare.
Matt, I don't think Dwight would have even
Bro,
have me.
he would surprise you. You'd come in, you'd be like, wait, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't.
Oh, it'd be like a surprise. Wait, hold on. That is also that is a caveat of the butt fucking to save tits.
Howdy, y'all. We're here with the bro.
I'm the bro. I'm the bro now. I feel like I've stayed on your couch long enough to be the bro. Yeah.
Wait till you hear.
You're gonna come
Can
in
I play
hot, dude. Of course. You're gonna come in hot.
This is why you're here, brother.
What is it?
You want to give a little backstory first about what, like how
we
I
discussed it on the
fart?
pod, but
oh,
yes.
I heard about that.
Phil Madden on your.
I could fart really long. And it's been a superpower amongst me and my friends. It's been a joke forever. And I had a 17-second fart that I've had recorded on my iPhone for about 10 years that I've shared with my friends. And I just beat my record and I sent it to him. He didn't respond.
I didn't open it.
He didn't open it for a couple of times. I'm like, there's no way he didn't listen. Because we were kind of bonding on farts here on the couch.
Yeah, of course.
And there we go. That's perfect timing. And I think farts are funny because even the person doing it doesn't know what it's going to sound like. It's always a pleasure.
That's true.
And if they don't stink, it's a win-win. And mine don't stink for some reason, then they're very long. So I
bet my match.
You might be the chosen one.
You're the last airbenders.
Yeah.
This is textbook airbending.
What did your record come out to be? You said 20-something seconds?
It's about 20 seconds. We could have a time. Someone will time it
This
on
is
the internet.
this is timed. This is
Yeah, it's on time on record.
in the middle of this fart. It becomes a Geiger counter for radiation. Like wait till you fucking hear this thing, dude.
Hey, dude, real quick. No way. Oh my God.
All right, that's my time, folks. I should just like, where do I go from there?
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I
It's
love Dune 2.
I loved it. But
What
it's
was
a 3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
we might go to war. That might be World War III.
that will be
pedophiles.
the American Civil War will be pedophiles versus Nazis, and no quarter for prisoners.
It just transfers ladies.
Transfers ladies are gonna be like, go charge. The trans pedophile first ladies are gonna be the fucking commanders of the Civil War, dude. Gentlemen in charge.
They'll have the longest Viking horns. They'll just have hats with giant deer antlers.
Going against fat Nazis. The fat Nazis are gonna be crazy.
Is there fat Nazis? I guess there's American
All
fat
the American
Nazis,
Nazis
but the
are
German
fat,
ones were all.
That thing was sick. I was in here admiring it, and I was about to. I was
You
like,
should have.
hold
dude.
on.
I appreciate
The
your
House of Sword?
prudence.
My prudence. The House of Sword. I went, no. Dude,
I'm just morphing into James at this point. I got a little bit of money. It's time to buy swords and Fusion Frenzy.
You gotta start hitting the Instagrams. You're just in a dark room like, Dude, his Instagrams are for real the best.
Have you ever had a friend come over and he won't stop farting on your couch, but it is funny. So I'm wondering in the comments if you think what I should do here.
Oh my God. Yeah, he is the motherfucking
He rocks.
main
James
dude.
rocks.
Oh man, what a beast.
Oh,
I
wait,
like the fence with
just
him.
by based on your impression, are you talking about the dude from Love on the Spectrum?
Yes.
Dude, good impression.
Thanks, man.
And I just recently found the girl who's the. I found her Instagram, followed her yesterday. I can't remember her name. She's like the cute one that went to Africa on the safari.
Danny.
Oh, she is awesome,
so
dude.
lovely.
And her mom posts her.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, it's not really like exploitative. Is that the word?
No.
Yeah. Is that the right pronunciation? But it's amazing because it's like her mom's like, oh, look how cute what she says.
It's great.
It's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
I told you when I came over here last time I stayed with you, I don't think a show has ever moved. No movie could move me as much as any episode of Love on the Spectrum. Like, I'll cry.
I'll cry every time, dude.
You told me you. Okay,
I cry every time.
You cry. Like you
Yeah.
can't. It is the most touching, moving, beautiful
It
thing. Like
is.
when they hold their hand. Can I hold your hand? Like, dude.
Yeah, and
Dude,
when the
it's so
parents see
beautiful.
it too, it's like when the parents
The
like, we're
parents-
just happy you found someone. It's like,
Danny's mom gets me every fucking time.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one?
The one you were talking about.
Oh,
the lady that's posting that stuff.
Oh yeah. What's her name?
I forget her name.
Yeah.
The girl's name is Danny.
Yeah.
And yes, the mom. The first episode they were in, like they went out. They like went outside and were like, "Would you like to go on a date?" Or like, "Can we be boyfriend and girlfriend?" They came back inside and told her. And then the mom was like, "Oh, that's great." And then it cut to just the mom talking to the camera, and crying.
Yeah, that's right. I
It
saw
was
that.
like, oh,
or when
fuck.
they're in Africa overlooking the safari and they're like behind them,
Yeah.
like choked up. It's just like, oh, dude.
Why do you think they fuck with medieval times so hard? Because I fuck with medieval times myself, but I'm wondering, like,
Because that's where the inbred started that long ago. It's like deep DNA.
It's because they know what's good, dude.
they do. I
They
think
know
do.
exactly what's good.
Medieval times is
Transformers, medieval shit,
yeah, for sure.
Lions,
All cartoons.
Wrestling.
Wrestling.
The new
They
Mario
know
Brothers
what's
movie.
good.
The new Mario Brothers movie.
It's gonna be off the charts. It's gonna be crazy.
I was in Imagination Station. I was telling you before we started.
Yeah.
I doubled the microdose today. And again, and you know, you can say like, "Oh, that's nothing," but dude, two of those little guys will get the second one sneaks up on
Those
you,
little
man.
capsules?
Yeah.
Yeah, they made me shit my pants.
Yeah, they'll do that as well.
Yeah.
They were more working on your inner, probably, I would say quadrant 2.
Yeah.
I'm in my quadrant 1 right now. Quadrant 2 is
I was working on my third quadrant last night.
What was your third quadrant?
Masturbating feverishly.
The quadrant 1 is individual internal. Quadrant 2 is individual external.
Of course.
But yes, it's theory.
Of course, Matt.
It's a TOE, dude. It's a theory of everything. I won't bog you down with it, but
No, please. I'd love to be bogged down with this.
we can't jump right into a TOE.
Matt, bog me.
We can't jump right into a TOE, dude. That's bad manners. If you jump right into a theory of everything in the beginning of a podcast, that's honestly bad manners.
No, I
so
want.
let's work it up. Yeah, we can't.
Why are you resisting? Give me it. Give me the theory.
Give me the TOE.
I need it.
I don't know. I honestly don't know it yet. It's I'm still in the book. It's Ken Wilber called A Theory of Everything. So far, it's actually really sick. But the one I got this from a YouTube video. He breaks down, and and there could be. I'm trying to think if there's stuff missing, but he breaks down. Like, I don't even know. I guess it's supposedly everything, but in terms of like human experience, there's quadrant 1. You getting this, Guardian? You picking it up?
Get the graphs.
Are you pulling up graphs? Get the visuals ready, dude.
Ready
Ken
for the
Wilber,
visuals.
Theory of Everything, TOE. A lot of people hate. By the way, a lot of people hate TOEs. A lot of strong resistance to TOEs.
I got a feeling I'm going to be one of them.
Well, we'll see. I mean, by the end of this, you might jump to tier 2 thinking. There's like the levels of thinking. He like color codes them. So it's like beige would be like a prehistoric Neanderthal man. It's just like eating, total instincts, and then you go up to like purple, which would be like magical thinking, like shamanism, those kind of old hunter-gatherer societies. And it just goes on and on with the different colors. And green is the last one. He was like, that's postmodern SJW thinking, where like everything's relative, like who even knows what's what. And he was saying you have to eventually jump from green to tier 2 thinking. It was just making me laugh so hard to just finally be like, dude, that's tier 1 thinking, bro. So you can hit SJWs with like, yeah, dude, fucking, I hear you, but that's tier 1 thinking. You got to make the harmonic leap to fucking turquoise color. You're in green. It's just making me laugh. It was really fun. That was my whole ride up here, just laughing about that.
That's good.
It's pretty great stuff, dude. The fact that I'm now equipped with that, I cannot wait to use that.
I'm excited to be around.
Yeah. It's gonna
when
be
you
fun.
drop that on someone.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have spoiled. I should, but I couldn't hold it in.
No,
It's-
I'm
it's
glad
too-
you gave me the context because if you used it without me knowing,
I wasn't going to hit you with that, dude.
No, I would side with whoever you were arguing.
I was
with.
not. That's my thing too.
You feel like you're
I'm
green
sharing this
thinking?
weapon with you. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can at any point just go, well, yeah. I mean, if you're a tier 1 thinker, yeah, obviously, I see where you're coming from with your quadrant,
of course.
But be like, yeah, you're probably trapped in like green, maybe orange, but no, you got to get up to yellow and turquoise.
I'm a
2
tier
thinking.
4 guy.
Well, there's not a tier 4. I mean, you can claim tier 4. It's your word versus Ken Wilber's. If you
I'm tier
counter,
4.
If you counter Ken Wilber with tier 4.
I call tier 4. It doesn't matter. None of it matters.
Whoa,
I'm tier 4.
now you're green level. If you say none of it matters, it's all relative. You slid back down to tier 1.
No. That's what a tier 2 guy might say. Once you get to tier 4, you recognize that everybody else is still beige.
True.
And I'm the only turquoise.
That's
4.
that's fair, well, dude. You know what's
Everybody
funny?
in their own head is their own turquoise. Everybody else is beige.
True, could be. That does tinge with postmodernism a little bit for my liking because I am more of an integral vision turquoise yellow. But
Yeah. I'm also quadrant 4. All I care about is nature and forces of nature.
I'm just physical reality. That's
Yeah,
actually
I'm a
kinda sick.
physical being. I'm tier quadrant 4. All I care about is natural disasters. Mayor, what color are you?
I think I'm a.
The mayor was listening to the book on the way here.
I know. I want to see what he gathered.
All right. Like egotistically, I think I'm a green, but like realistically, probably a blue.
You think you're blue?
Yeah.
What does blue mean?
That's the lowest level.
No, blue's not the lowest level. Beige is the lowest level.
Oh, blues. I'm tier 1.
Gardini, look up Ken Wilber's theory of everything. Because the color, I think blue might be scientific rationalism, which he claims.
Mayor, you do reek of scientific rationalism. Those are the 2 words I think of when I see you. Scientific, rational.
Well, Lemise was driving. I didn't know Lemise was so fucking high, dude. I wouldn't let him drive.
Yeah, Lemise is baked out of his mind, not being scientifically rational.
What?
Tell us about the colors.
Yeah. I need to know. Give us some of the
Give us the
beige
dynamic,
onwards. There's not that many.
Yeah, there's a few. So the color orange is scientific achievement.
That's what it was. My bad.
Green is the sensitive person.
Yep.
I'm more of a green, I think.
Lately,
yeah. Blue is the mystical order. Red
Tight.
is power gods.
Yep.
Obviously,
Purple.
obviously, I'm power god, dude.
Big red machine.
Obviously, I'm the big red machine. I'm obviously the power god,
dude.
Big man
Yeah,
on
I forgot about
campus.
power gods, dude.
PMOC.
Dude,
Big man on
so
campus.
sick.
Power god.
Well, here's the thing. This is what he was talking about because a lot of people at the green will turn around and start to hiss at a power god.
Obviously, in the red.
But
power
here's
god destroy them.
because they hate hierarchies. People in the green, the postmodernists in the green who are the sensitive types. Again, is a wild achievement for any people to achieve that within of human beings. But what they're saying is they turn around and they try to hate on power gods. They hate on hierarchies, but they're nested within a hierarchy itself. And it's like they just can't fucking see that, dude.
Of course
they hate
they are.
fucking hierarchies, dude. And it's like, guess what, dude? If you think your system of thought's better than anyone else's, you're in a hierarchy.
Yeah, do you think
yourself.
you're better than lobsters? Lobsters have hierarchies.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Yep.
The power god comes through and just smashes you, dude. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Their only choice is to jump to turquoise, but few will do it.
They can't.
They won't.
They cannot make that jump.
To tier 2?
Only a red can.
Only a power god. I forgot about the term power god.
How the fuck did you forget power guys, dude? Finally, this book's making some sense. Finally, this mumbo jumbo.
That was the funny part is that he kind of does slam is how a lot of the green types in the schools, if you're like, yeah, well, our civilization's way further advanced than like hunter gatherers, they'll be like, well, hold on, how can you be sure of that? And they're like, dude, come on, man. It's just
I've been arguing
is.
against that since
for
the
sure.
the modern fad of being like, well, actually, our feet are designed to do this.
You're tier 2, dude.
Shut up about it. We've graduated past it.
Yeah, you're tier 2.
You
able
want
to
to go
turn
back?
You're able to turn back and say, clearly we're nested in a hierarchy. Although you might be a tier 2 power god.
If I might, dude,
you might be a tier 2. My research indicates you might be a tier 2 power god, dude.
Your research of getting high and Lemaire driving you and being like, I get it. I don't think you're wrong though. Having now just heard of this book, clearly I'm a tier 2 power guy.
That's what I'm saying.
You're a tier 1 beige, dude. You're a rock. You're in the 4th quadrant. You're a rock. I've been having a tough time dumping in the morning.
Really?
Usually I wake up and dump at because I wake up late.
Oh, yeah.
The dump's been waiting. The dump's at the door. That's usually, sometimes it gets me out of bed. It goes.
It's always nice.
Yeah, during the morning blowout.
Nothing will get you out of bed.
That last fart's like, oh.
Yeah.
Somebody.
We have company at the door.
A little stranger in the night.
Damn,
So I've been headed to set with dumps. And the first.
Kick everybody off set.
So far, every scene in the morning, it's just. Just shockingly loud noises coming out of my stomach, and the sound guy he's just eating it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean he's hearing it. The mic's against my body.
Yeah, it's vibrating.
Yeah, he's hearing every noise I'm making.
You tell him like, cut that, erase that from the record, dude.
You would also appreciate this. They had I went to the office to take a shit, and they were like, somebody follow Shane to get him back on set. They just sent a woman to sit outside. I had no idea she was there.
What?
A thin door. I was shitting and loud shitting, and I sat there for 15 minutes. I was just looking at Instagram. Then I opened the door and there's a young woman outside,
just waiting for you to finish.
Yeah,
dumping?
waiting. She literally sat there and waited for me to dump.
You are a power god, dude.
I tried to. The crew went for lunch. I tried to sneak a shit on set. The crew comes back, of course. I hear 20 people walk into the room that I'm shitting in.
Oh my god!
Dude, like I opened the door. I said, "God damn, that was a long piss." Man, I mean, the older you get, you piss longer and longer.
Chicks love it when you dump.
You were such a little cutie the other night at the Barstool bar.
What did I do?
I posted a video of Spud, Billy, and Lemaire, and I got a lot of DMs from ladies saying, "OMG, Lemaire is such a cutie."
That's crazy. No.
That's it.
What do I say? I don't know.
I don't know. Just give a message to
Kiss them, dude.
Hello, cuties.
Say something to all your female admirers, dude. Send them a message.
A lot of admirers.
Send them a sexy message, dude.
Yeah.
Right now, dude.
Wait,
what are you gonna do to them?
Send something sexual.
Hello, ladies.
Don't Val Venus.
That's my move. Whip off a towel.
Oh no!
Thank you guys for liking the picture. Thank you so much.
Are you fucking serious? Are you single?
Yeah, that was sexy, dude.
You're single?
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for
Lemaire.
Yeah.
Stop doing what you're doing.
What?
Stop whispering with a crinkled face. Oh, baby, I love you so much.
Stop whispering with a crumpled face.
They said you were a cutie. Now tell them. Are you looking for love?
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you like to be in love?
Oh, dude, I would love a wife.
You want a wife?
Dude, fucking A, dude, yeah.
Tell them about a shit you took last, dude. Get them fired up.
Dude, actually, I took a pretty good shit yesterday.
I was going to say, I know there has to be a memorable dump in very recent past. Sophomore year of high school, I bought a pair of underwear that said, Fart Wars, Revenge of the Shit. And, man, those were a hit. Tighty Whities on the ass, it said, Fart Wars, Revenge of the Shit. I mean, I don't think there's a funnier thing. I love when something's like that barely makes sense at the end. It's Revenge of the Shit. It's like, pretty great.
I mean, it's a play on Sith.
I know.
I didn't even think about that. I thought it was just Revenge of the Shit.
No, but I like when it's just barely makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, we got in trouble for that.
Oh, my parents, they didn't find out.
They didn't know you had fucking
well,
curse
Mama
word
didn't know
underwear.
it didn't hurt her.
True. They didn't know you were good. Obviously, you're a good boy in the house.
But they knew I was a shit lord.
It is funny it being like a teenage. You know, teenage girls will sneak like sluttier outfits in their clothes, in their thing, and fucking.
I never even thought about it.
They do. I remember. Yeah, they do it. I remember people in high school would do that. They'd wear one outfit past their parents and they'd keep one in their purse. Get all slutted up. Oof. Imagine keeping those naughty underwear in your fucking bag.
I did. I had to hide my Revenge of the Shits. I'd say we're going out tonight.
I'm putting my.
I got a tight little number.
my good panties on.
I'm gonna put on my nice panties.
Tier 2 is not easy, dude. I'll tell you that.
It is difficult.
Tier
Now
2
that
is
you
not
mention it.
easy. If I'm like fully tuned in with the dogs, fully tuned in with my wife, I'm like,
yes,
give me a break, dude.
What are you gonna do? You can't get rid of the dog.
Nah, he's just on double probation.
He'll be fine.
He's on double probation, and now I got him set up pretty good. So
Yeah?
and I'm home, dude.
What's the setup?
Well, dude, when I'm gonna bring him with me now. I told Brittany, I was like, I'll just bring him on the road with me. I'll get one of those dog letters, and I'll.
Bro, you cannot bring that dog.
Yes,
on
I could.
Fucking
dude.
plane.
Jackson, I can bring Jackson on a plane. He's chill, dude. If he has his
shit massive diarrhea on the plane. You know he is.
He'll shit before. One thing.
He'll shit before.
When I'm with him, dude, I am the master of his ass, dude. I get him shitting when I want him to shit. I don't brag. You know I don't brag about much, dude. But if there's one thing if there's one thing I'm gonna give myself, it's I'm the master of Jackson's ass, dude. I always tell Brittany, I'm like, yo, did he shit before he went to bed? Oh no, he hasn't been shitting at nighttime. I go, he always shits at nighttime, dude. You just gotta take him for an extra long walk. But yeah, I can get, if I want Jackson to shit, bro, I'll get turds out of that boy. So
he's gonna shit on the plane,
dude.
He's gonna bark.
How is that my
plane.
fault, dude? He's a medicinal prescription dog.
You bring.
I have a medicinal prescription for him, dude. If my dog shits on the plane, it's not my fault, dude. Take it up with the hospital.
You figure it out. Call the Pope.
But yeah, I mean, I got to talk to Ken Wilber about his whole theory that you can only launch from green to turquoise. I don't believe that.
I don't believe it either, Matt. I'm going to talk to him. What's his name?
Ken Wilber.
Ken, I'm talking to you now, boy. Put down the pipe and listen. Shut up about colors and shit. Get a job, Ken Wilber. Ken Wilber, I'm talking to you, boy. Shut up about this bullshit. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for The Whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for The Whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially. No, I swear to God, it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, and she goes, Uncle Shane. I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I just said for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
you don't look like the fucking whale. You have to.
But Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You
and
don't
I was
look like
I
look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it. He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa.
She said my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's
Your
belly.
belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You could see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away?
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
You gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse
You
to
got
watch.
a Captain Ahab, dude. You have to see
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it, dude. I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene I think of every movie. Can I give you just the
better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better.
Terrible take.
It's more. I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucker.
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's gonna be a writer?
On the whale.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. I was told. Maybe I didn't even tell. I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone. But that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go.
Time. Dude, he's like, and the kid comes in and he's like, yeah, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. And he's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any movie.
How this thing got on here. I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny thing.
Maybe I will have to see. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's
that's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his bro.
You don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
Thick
The pizza man, now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash, I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man, he just leaves two pies. First of all, he does two pies. He leaves two pies on his doorstep, dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, are you okay in there? And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, my name is blah, blah, blah. And he's like, thank you. My name's George. He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a fuck.
The pizza man at one point, he opens the door and the pizza man is wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, oh, and just grabs his pieces and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets two pies and goes ham on them.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling. Is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of it seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in Brooklyn?
It was like a Latino movie, but I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking whale position. So he like set it up kind of a little bit.
He gets into his whale position.
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
If he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. He's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you get to, it is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was, I guess, like the
You
exertion.
could cream pie like your own thighs.
Oh, yeah.
You can put your belly against, right?
Whoa.
Don't you think you could
Whoa, I never thought about that.
give it a fucking shot?
I never thought of that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. He's get walked in on.
Somebody walk. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
Trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for the whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up,
Like,
dude.
everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy, and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing. I didn't.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie. And I was going,
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why didn't I, dude, instantly I just watched the whole movie over his shoulder.
You just watch it on his
Soon I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world? And I just was 45 minutes of like, just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I watched
over
Guardians of
shoulder.
the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah, just because it has a
Soundtrack.
good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the right way.
It kind of sucks though, because then if you're just like a black dude on any other teams, it's like, damn, dude, now I'm working for the man.
Yeah.
Black dudes are talking so much shit to that team. When I'm watching it, they're back and forth like fucking pussy at fuck you, Deion Sanders, bitch ass Deion Sanders, daddy, or whatever. I don't know what's being said. Probably Deion Sanders, bitch ass fucking daddy, old ass daddy.
Yeah. That would be nice to fucking hit that quarterback and be like, go tell your fucking dad. Be on ass daddy out here. I'll whoop his old ass too, bitch. All right, edit the last part. But
That's so fucking funny, dude.
actually, probably edit that whole thing because then it's going to sound like I said a different word. It was a homophobic, not racial slur.
For the record.
For the record, I was being homophobic, not racist. Hulk vs. Godzilla would be so sick.
Godzilla would fucking.
That got his autistic eyes up. That fucking perked him right up. He goes,
Godzilla
damn,
would
I never even
fucking
thought of Hulk
thrash
Godzilla.
the Hulk, dude. True. No, not many
No
have.
one's thought of Hulk Godzilla yet.
Not many have.
Dude, Hulk Godzilla is revolutionary. That's game changer right there.
Who do you got?
White guy.
I think Godzilla
buries him, dude.
No, but the Hulk can only get more mad. And he gets bigger the more mad he gets.
No way, dude.
He gets bigger the more mad.
Why can't he beat Thanos then? Why can't he beat Thanos then?
He beat Thanos.
But yeah, with all the other Avengers.
Yeah.
You know what theur gonna have to do to get Hulk? They're gonna have to sit him down and watch Colorado dance. He's gonna be fucking 200 feet tall. They're gonna go, "What are you mad about?" He's gonna be like, "Nothing. I love Colorado. I think it's great what they're doing."
The game was good. Like I remember watching college football and being like, yeah, you can tell like it's way different than the NFL. I'm like, this looks like I'm watching the NFL now, kind of.
Yeah, there's still people making huge mistakes.
Yeah,
like having 10 guys on the field.
True.
There's still the amateur level is still there.
True.
Dude's just fucking up like
True,
you would have
man.
believed.
True. Does Notre Dame play Buffalo?
No,
Or did Buffalo? Do they play Colorado?
I literally might join the Nazi Ukraine party.
You'd have to go to a bunker, dude.
I'd have to be, yeah.
You'd be Brad Pitt for Moneyball.
Yeah.
You'd be like, just driving.
I cannot watch this. He's getting eyes on college football again. He's making college football exciting.
He is. He's making it great
I
again.
do like that.
Yeah, true.
I also do enjoy that he is basically playing NCAA in real life.
He's Black Trump, dude.
He's Black Trump.
He's Black Trump. You might have Trump derangement disorder.
I have Deion Sanders derangement disorder, and I'm not afraid to admit it, dude. Everyone else is afraid to admit it. I have to fight against so much to cheer for that team.
If Dion derangement disorder.
I have neon derangement. Every single week so far, I've been like, "Come on, look." Other than week 1, I was cheering for Colorado against TCU. I had no idea what a Faustian bargain that was. I was like, "Come on, this would be awesome if Colorado wins." They won. Everyone was like, "That's the best team of all time. Dion's the best coach." Dude, I would love to tongue kiss some guys.
I'm so happy I got diarrhea COVID this time. I wanted it, dude. I got the respiratory shit last time. I was like, why the fuck?
Diarrhea COVID's nice.
Yeah, it would have been awesome.
Taking fucking fat diarrheas is
Dude,
nice.
imagine 2 weeks out of
Unless your
work.
butt gets raw.
My butt's raw, brother.
That sucks.
It's all right. We had a bidet at the place. That was oh so sweet for the diarrhea.
That is sweet for sweet re.
Fucking God. I got to watch.
What type of re are we talking? Are we talking like when you...
It's like sick dog.
It's everywhere.
Sick dog diarrhea.
You
It's
wipe
just
your
like
ass, you're like, how the fuck is it on the side of my ass?
yeah,
cheek?
dude, it's bad. It's pretty bad. I got to see Brittany try a bidet for the first time. Not
That's
gonna lie, in spirit of
fucking
total
weird, dude.
disclosure, I got hard. I was watching her do the bidet, and I was like, I gotta excuse myself. I'm getting erect. Like something about the
Jeez,
situation.
man.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool, dude. Total disclosure.
I guess that is cool. A lot of full disclosure on this episode.
I gotta be honest, dude. I gotta be honest.
I guess that is hot, watching a lady on a bidet.
I didn't know I liked it until I mean, I could have if I had a guess. I
Yeah,
would
as
say
soon
I
as
did.
you said it, I understand. I like
It's
that.
fucking-
I would like to watch
It's
that.
awesome. First time too. That's points.
Oh, it is nice. First times.
I'm such a sick ticket, dude.
No, you're not,
I was
dude.
standing over watching, going, "It's not so bad, huh? Do you like it?" As soon as she's like, "It's pretty nice," I was like, "Fuck, dude, I'm hard." Oh my God, dude.
No, that's nice.
I because I was waiting for the water to
This
hit.
is exactly what I don't want in my Airbnb. This is exactly what I don't want. Some dude getting hard watching his wife's ass get cleaned from diarrhea. You know, I did, and then you resent the people that rent your house. You're like, you're gonna get hard on the
But
bidet.
you can set up any rules you want in your Airbnb. You can say no sex in my house. You could say no
It's
sex.
gonna make the sex so much hotter. The apartment complex pool is rough.
Watching like 2 Puerto Rican kids jumping in and out of the water.
Yeah, con man's in one right now.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's got one up there.
Oh, that's got to be nice. You got to swim so soft and gently.
Oh, we talked about it last time. Lemaire got there and he was in a bad mood, and the babes were at the pool, and he was grumpy about it.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I would be
babes to
pissed.
see my fat body.
I would rather black teens than babes at the
Yeah,
pool.
dude, every single day.
I'd rather have the black teens. No Diddy on that for real.
True.
Yeah, take that back. That's a big diddler comment. Big diddler. Big diddler. Dude.
A busload.
I downloaded Twitter again just to follow the diddler.
Did you?
The diddler, black Twitter on the diddler was as funny as it gets.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, and especially, dude, busloads of kids is kind of wild.
Just any Twitter. I don't know why I said black Twitter, but you know.
No, Black Twitter is a distinct entity that's
Yeah.
like they cover. I mean, dude, I followed the Meek stuff like
Dude,
daily.
how about the audio of them fucking? It's
I didn't
clearly
hear it.
just gay porn.
It's just-
it's just gay porn. There's
but
no
they
way it's
claim it's-
audio. They're like, here's the audio of them fucking.
You think it's actually Meek? How could you tell that it's Meek? It's just a gay guy being like, "Yeah."
He has a distinctive voice.
Yeah, it does. That's actually. Have you heard it yet?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
That's just how he raps all the time.
It does sound like I'm rapping. It does sound like he's rapping.
No, really. I think audio Meek Mill.
I got 100 pumps.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hey yo. What the hell? Oh my god.
That's disturbing, dude.
I know it's vulgar.
That's absolutely
It's
disturbing.
just the video of that guy scream coming. That's hurtful, dude. Because then it's just a picture of Diddy and Meek while the audio is playing.
Really?
You could put a hit piece out on anybody.
Yeah, dude.
Just get a picture of two people and just play gay porn. And be like, here's leaked
This
audio.
is them.
This is them.
I found I was
And
outside their bedroom recording
Yeah.
audio.
I had a wire. I was in the corner jacking off with my shirt on so as not to expose my wire.
Look at this kid. He spiked the ball. I get videos of like he threw the ball and didn't hand it to the ref. You mean to tell me this isn't a real thing? And it's like, dude,
the algorithm,
what
the algorithm knows you're a
fuck?
father now.
I know.
And they're like, you hand the ball to the ref. You don't fucking showboat. You don't mouth off to the ref.
Dude, I'm in total old man mode. I've completely just embraced it. I listen to my cigar smoking play. I smoke cigars now. And then I have a playlist that is just, dude, it's the funniest songs. And I just sit there and I'm like, dude, like the Kid Rock, Sweet Home Alabama. Like the song fucking rules, dude. Blast
Oh,
it.
man. You've entered it.
Dude, I've entered full and I can't fight it
You're
anymore.
conservative dad now.
I fully might be.
You're no longer a black conservative. You reached white conservative dad, dude. The highest plane.
With black conservative
Not
leanings.
the highest plane. The highest plane is
For sure.
driving around in the back of a Mercedes. That's the highest plane. You're the old school Mercedes. That was funny. Me and Matt we saw an old Mercedes and he was like, damn, that's old. That's vintage. I wonder if it got to drive around any of the goats. The goats were in the back of that waving.
Saw any real action, dude?
They were so sick during the pandemic.
Which ones? Oh, they were all stars, dude. Nurses were up there with them. They were
Nurses making TikToks. Dude, go back and watch those. It's haunting.
Yeah, they're crazy.
It's very scary.
Like the
nurses
worst
doing weird dances.
Did you ever see the ones where like when nurses lose patients, like there's a nurse in the hallway?
They film themselves with sad music.
Like, what the fuck?
I'd be so pissed if a family member died and the nurse went out and filmed themselves. Like, well, I got to get myself back up. I can't,
It'd be funny if they filmed breaking the news to you, just being like, "This is the hardest part of my job. Your dad's dead.
Your dad's fucking dead." That's a good sketch.
That would be funny.
A really good sketch is walking into the hallway, like leaving the room where your parent just died, and you open the door and a nurse is going. You notice a camera. You're like, what
the fuck? Are you
what
doing?
the fuck? They'd have to be. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. They have to break their fake character.
They're just filming you and your family, being like,
Look how
so
sad
hard.
they are.
So hard.
I'm having a tough time sleeping now.
Why?
Because I keep going to sleep to World War II books.
Oh.
And then I just keep having wild fucking dreams.
Really?
Yeah, they're like fucked up, dude. The Pacific.
What
the
you been
Pacific?
Come on, man.
Talk to me about the Pacific.
So you've been reading about it.
I've been listening. Yeah, I fall asleep listening to Sledgehammer talk about his experience. Dude's like fucking using their K-bar knives to take out Japanese teeth. There's
Why?
one guy that was
What are they
alive
doing with them?
because they were gold teeth. The gold teeth.
Nice.
And there was one guy who was still alive, so he kicked the dude's jaw open. Like he cut him here and here, gave him a little joker.
Yeah.
And then kicked the bottom jaw open to fucking get in more. The guy was still alive for it. And then I'm just tossing and turning.
Damn, dude.
I'm
Imagine
dreaming
get that handed down to you. Your grandpa, when his grandpa passed away, he's like, here's 4 gold teeth. I ripped them out of a Japanese
You gave him
guy's
to your
mouth.
slut granddaughter, and she got drunk in the club and lost them.
Oh.
My grandpa's Japanese teeth are in there. I need to get.
They all got melted down to form like first name golden necklaces. Christina. They got turned into Christina necklaces. Dude, how hot was that when chicks used to have necklaces with their names on them?
Yeah.
It's Christina. It's like, all right. Obviously slut.
Yes.
There's definitely slut dog tags. If you have your first name like in Boston gold around your neck, it's like, well.
Yeah. And if you fuck them, you get to treat them like a dead soldier, and you collect their dog tags.
They just see each other like, where'd you serve? Like Millersville University.
Millersville.
I did 7 years in Millersville.
I was a marauder. My ass was plundered.
I was in an elite unit called Delta Sigma Phi. Man, we were really
Some of
slutted
the
up.
best sluts. Love slut. I got a slut battle
One
with
of
a
my
lady.
sisters got her stomach pumped one night. Dude, that must suck. Is that real? Is that a real thing?
Slut battles?
No, I know slut battles are real.
I got a
I'm
slut
saying
battle this
stomach
weekend.
stomach pump.
I don't know. There's a rumor about Lil Kim.
Marilyn Manson. A lot of
Marilyn
people-
Manson got his stomach pumped.
He had
no, he
a
got his
slut-
ribs removed to suck his own dong.
Someone also said he got his stomach pumped because he had so much cum.
Apparently his own
I mean,
dick.
obviously, exactly. He got his ribs.
Marilyn Manson's dick came forward with allegations against him.
The Thailand show.
I think Ladyboys.
Ladyboys in Thailand.
Yeah.
Or you just got to go full into
You
it.
gotta bring your son down, be like,
You got
this
to tank a couple marriages and then just go right to Thailand and be like, "Come on, man, understand."
Yeah.
Dude, that show was fucking nuts.
Yeah, that was bringing it. Dude, just making his son watch him and a ladyboy go at it under
Yeah.
a waterfall. Kids just sitting there.
That was
floating,
fucking
like,
hot,
dudes
dude.
are just like,
That whole scenario was hot. It's just something like
just 3 dudes in a lagoon. 3 dudes having fun.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that I'm not gay. I'm just super horny. I think I'm just really
It's
horny.
bi.
No, it's not bi. It's not bi, dude.
No, there's a word for it. It's like poly, not poly.
I might be
pansexual.
pansexual.
Yes.
I might just be sex.
Yes.
I might just come.
You're a fucking sex machine, dude.
I might be.
I've
Now-
been listening to James Brown nonstop.
Really?
Yeah, you're a sex machine. You're gonna get up and do your thing.
Caught a hand job today.
You got an H?
Let me adjust the mic.
Damn.
I want to brag.
You got a wed?
Dude, I mean, honestly, I thought about that today. Getting like holding all your cum in for like.
Getting serviced.
Yeah, like being in like a 2-week argument and then like just like not even wanting to come because you're so angry and then getting a hand job at like 10:30 in the morning might be as hot as it gets. I'm talking like, going on Tinder, going off, having escapades. Dude,
Not even close.
Getting like a fucking like
Making a reluctant wife
Well,
service you.
It wasn't even reluctant, dude. That's the one piece of the pie. But this was a kind of like
Reluctant would even be hotter.
This was dutiful. This was kind of like you've earned this. This was kind of like good job, sir.
That's as good as it gets. You're
Fucking
exactly right.
Hands back, legs off the bed, just fucking laying there, just kind of
Damn.
like checking to be like, all right, I got like 5 minutes, dude. Only needed 3. Cranked me
You
out.
crumbed off 3.
Dude, I can't watch porn. I can't watch any of it. I like pull it up on my phone and it's just like, there's like a porn where it's like very, very intimate and
Just
kissing.
hugs and kisses?
They're like, I fucking love you. No, they'll have sex. They'll bone, but like, I fucking love you so much. I love you.
Yeah, I've seen those.
That weirds
Not
me
for
out
me.
even more.
Yeah.
Fucking, oh my God, I fucking love you
Find
so
a nice
much.
amateur.
True.
Go to the amateur.
Yeah, but I had a dark phase of watching crackheads have sex.
Oh my God, dude. No.
I used to watch like crackheads give
Actually, you know
blowjobs.
what? Yeah, I bet. I just ran that through the cycle. I was like, oh, that's in my search history. I've seen it. Not for
Crackhead
me.
videos are tough, dude.
That passion, dude, it burns.
It fucking scalds.
Especially when women are dumb.
When they're getting fucking dumb as fuck
When
on
they're
you.
dumb as fuck and they're saying something
Yeah,
very.
that's-
I can't. That's my. I have a real tough time with that. I have a
Yeah.
tough time with that when anybody does something that I can't figure out why they would do it.
Yeah.
And I don't shut the fuck up about
When
it.
you can't,
Ever.
when you can't, what pertain the motive? When you can't pin the
Can't
motives?
Pin a motive or like, what are you being? Why are you acting indignant?
Yeah.
You're the one who fucked this up, or like you are. Yeah. When it's like, why are you mad? Like, my ex would spaz if we were late,
Mhm.
and like we'd be going to my parents' house. We'd be 5 minutes late.
Yeah.
Silent car ride. And I'm like, we're going to my parents' house. Like, don't worry about it. And she'd be like, I'm not mad. You're making me mad now. And it's like, fuck.
You're like, I know this isn't true.
Yeah, what you're saying is false. This is a falsehood, you wench.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, that's the move. It's like you can't ever.
But we were late because I was playing FIFA. So
really,
a lot of times we'd be late because I'd be like, hold on, we're in the 75th minute.
Have you ever been late because of her?
Almost definitely, yeah.
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 So
Her getting ready.
any kind of equality, if you're like, well, just imagine how mad you'd be I'd be right now, dude. You just have to.
That's
forego
the
all-
hardest thing to put down.
Forego
is that
all of it.
argument of like, just imagine if the roles were reversed right now.
Yeah, dude.
Because never mind.
Yeah, dude. No,
You're imagining women can also imagine.
They imagine.
Do you think they imagine? I don't think they
It's different.
dream.
It's different.
They don't dream.
You
They
don't think
wake
they
up and
dream?
lie about dreams. Every woman's dream journal is just her making up.
I don't
stories.
think they sleep. I think
They
they
may
just
not
they
sleep.
lay there and just imagine different ways you can betray them and wake up and be like, I had a dream last night. You cheated, and it's like,
fucking pig.
you bitch. I know you weren't sleeping. You guys don't sleep.
They don't sleep and they don't dream. They're lying about dreams. If you find a dream journal, it is entirely made up stories.
Falsehoods, dude.
Yes.
It's just lies they're planning to tell.
That's all I do. They wake up and like, I had a dream last night. It's like, why are you lying?
You didn't.
Why are you lying to my face?
Dude, I can't wait to hold it down and be like, dude, I know you don't
You
sleep.
guys can't sleep.
I know you don't sleep.
You got to see Alexander.
Dude,
You're gonna like it.
okay, good.
You're gonna like see those lady boys getting trounced.
Does he do a speech in the movie?
Several.
With the one where he's like,
Several
where the people turn on him?
Yes.
Dude, that's a sick speech.
Yeah. Where he's like, I want greatness, dude. You guys are fucking bailing on me
He
right
talks
now.
about my father. No, he sends at the end of Alexander sent his troops home, at a certain point, they crushed so hard. He was like, "Hey, for all the older soldiers, like,
Yeah.
you guys did it. Go home." And they started being like, "Fuck you, dude. We're not fucking gay." And he's like, "I never said you guys are gay."
No, in the movie, all his troops are being gay,
Mhm.
and they're like, "Dude, we've." In their defense, they had been on campaign for about 8 years.
Yeah.
Nonstop. They reached the whole way to like India.
Yeah.
From like Greece, and they were like, "Dude, what are we doing? Can we stop? These guys have elephants. We've never seen these things. We're getting fucked up."
Yeah, he's like, "No."
And then he was like, "I'm gonna go. You guys can go home if you're gay."
I think after that, he gave the speech where he eventually was like, "All right, dudes," because they tried to chicken out on him, I think.
Yeah.
And he like in the one speech he talked about his dad. He's like, "Dude, my dad put Macedonia on the map," and then
Philip, I believe.
and then I come up.
Kind of like me.
Ooh, damn, dude.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of similarities.
Can you change your name legally to Shane the Great?
Alexander the Great.
Shane the Great.
Shane the Great. Perhaps.
You might have to change your name before you go down to
I'll have to
Alabama. You might before you do that show in Alabama. You must be Shane the
It
Great.
is for real a black comic name. Shane the Great. Haha. Shane the Great, funny man. Lemaire, how come you don't have a black stage name? Well, never mind. You kind of have the blackest name I've ever heard. Why? How come you don't have a? Have you ever considered one?
No, I've never even considered one.
What would you? What do you think you'd go with?
Lemaire So Crazy.
That's great. That's so good. Honestly, I thought it was going to be terrible. I thought you were going to say like Lemaire from Up the Block.
Dude.
But Keith rules.
I know.
But Lemaire So Crazy.
Is there ever any like battles over like people stealing each other's like stage handles?
I love Beat the Cheeks.
Beat the Cheeks is nice.
Beat the Cheeks. Beat the Cheeks is so funny. It's also funny to have a name, dude. You have names like that, then you bomb.
Oh,
like to have a wild name, be like, "Yo, Crazy Man Lemaire." You go on stage and bomb. You're like, "Fuck you, pussies."
Hi, we're here interviewing black Republicans. Lemaire, what's it like being a black Republican now?
I haven't fully committed to Republicanism.
Yeah,
I haven't completely committed.
What are your policies so far?
You know, I hate when they kill babies. I hate that.
Oh, you hate abortion?
That's your main issue?
And I think we should keep people out. I know you're here, but we should keep people out, dude.
My mom's visiting. Her and her friend were out. They were out drinking wine last night. And I got to overhear my mom and her friend discussing Israel-Palestine last night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I was just trying to play a video game, and my mom was like, "Well, they started it, and this is war." So I was sitting there like pausing the game, like, "Mom, what do you know about Israel-Palestine?" He's like, "Well, I know that." She'll make up stories, like in groups, to try to like sound funny.
Like embarrassing stories about you.
She'll
from
toss into
childhood.
embarrassing stories.
What's an
Last
example?
night she almost did it. Yesterday at the table, I heard she was hitting me with the fucking "Here It Comes."
Yeah.
Because in like when I was a kid, I'll be honest, third grade, I sharded at the end of the day. And I made it the whole way home with I escaped. No one caught me.
How much poop was?
It was enough that it smelled.
What time?
In the classroom.
Damn. So did your friends realize that you
Waiting for the bus. I shit in the classroom when they were calling the buses. I shit my pants. Got home, stunk the bus up. I was like,
Jesus.
"Oh, it stinks. Who did that?" and then I got home, and at dinner, they were like, "How was your day?" And I was like, "It was messy." I said it was messy.
You didn't elaborate.
And then I was like, I shit my pants. But the joke is that, "How was your day?" It was messy.
Yeah.
And then yesterday we were sitting outside and I heard her. She was like, "How was your day? Was it messy?" And I was like, "Don't me shitting my pants right now." So I'll give her that. That was a good one.
And my dad was
2008?
such a what's it called, Pearl Jam fan, that he got like a bunch of Pearl Jam lyrics tattooed, and he's like, "We're moving to Seattle." And so we
Damn.
just picked up and followed grunge across the world.
That's pretty fucking
Your dad
wild,
followed Pearl
dude.
Jam?
No, not followed Pearl Jam physically,
Oh, okay.
but followed the spirit of Pearl Jam.
Yeah, the spirit of Pearl Jam, which doesn't exist there anymore.
We found out the hard way. They divorced about a year after.
Yeah. The spirit of Pearl Jam doesn't. What, they got to divorce the? Is that what you said?
Yeah, they did divorce.
Yeah, after the Pearl Jam move.
Not because the spirit of Pearl Jam was the thing of the past, but they had a independent.
Grunge is dead. This marriage is dead. You remember when that guy? It was like 3 years ago. He was driving like 120 miles an hour in an Escalade and just slammed into. He eviscerated a bum. He just he hit a bum going like 120.
That's
And
crazy.
he hit one of those guys that was like,
Someone
nodding
nodding.
off, standing at a train station.
That's got to be the worst high ever.
Or the best.
Oh, yeah.
I think it might honestly be the best way to go.
Did the guy survive?
No. No. Dude, it was going for real. It was a lightning bolt down K&S.
Because certain drug users have superhuman strength. So
I think a couple of them got hit and survived, like bounced.
the tweakers survived.
Yes. I had real fascists. I met fascists once. I was in Spain at a bar, and these dudes were like, I could barely speak English or Spanish and English at that point. But I'm talking to these guys, and they're like, yeah, we love Franco. And I was like, sick. And then he'd like put out his cell phone. And it was him giving a Nazi salute in front of a burning swastika on his phone.
What do you say to that?
I was like, oh, bien, muy bien.
Loco.
That's fucking loco. And then I told the bartender, I was like, bro, they're fucking fascistas. And he was like, well, fascistas aquí. And he was like, yeah, that's a...
He's like, that's just a regular
This is a
guy.
bar, dude.
Yeah.
Don't be fucking gay, dude. Don't fucking tell on the fascists.
So
Mary, you ever get to meet any Nazis?
No, but I was thinking about burning crosses the other day. I watched that movie, The Black Klansman, and at the end they have a burning cross at it, and I was like, that's actually kind of a powerful, like, visual, a burning cross. And then I like looked into it, and one of the emperors, I can't remember his name, but he used burning crosses to like scare people when he was trying to when he was crusading, trying to get the Bible together.
I think you should do it.
Burn a cross.
Yeah. What do you vote, Shane?
Yeah.
I
Set it up, dude.
I would love it if Lemaire got into cross burning.
Flip the
Please
script.
not at my house.
Not here.
Definitely not here. Yeah, next time
You're
there's
great at
like
this.
a pro life rally, get down there.
Burn a cross.
Burn a cross and say I'm pro life.
In front of the Planned
When the fuck
Parenthood.
did you become so pro life?
I had to do a thing last year that I didn't like.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's really funny
Yeah.
that you said that. Yeah. Well,
It's
God
all
bless,
right.
dude. You've seen the light.
Yeah, it happens.
You committed the ultimate sin.
Yeah.
Is that the ultimate sin?
I think it's
up there.
Top 5.
Yeah, top 5 sins.
top 5.
Well, dude, all sins are equal in the eyes of the Lord.
Whoa.
That can't be true.
It says that in the beginning.
It cannot be true.
It can't be
So
true.
me and Hitler are tied right now.
Yeah. In the eyes of the Lord.
Oh, that's not fair.
Well, dude, get your score up.
You got a lot. You got 599. You got 5,999,999. You got to catch up, dude.
Yeah, I gotta catch up.
Gerben just told me a funny story about that. He was because I did a joke about when you're a kid, you love your mom until you jack off for the first time, and then you're like, as soon as she leaves the house, you're beating off. And he was like, I heard that, and he remembered his mom coming home one day and like, what do you want for dinner? And he was like, pasta and broccoli. She was like, well, I have to go to the store if you want that. Is there anything else you want? And he was like, you got to get pasta and broccoli. He made his mom run an errand so he could jack off.
Dude, that's how it was. I remember I jacked off for the first time in the bathroom of an Italian restaurant in Seattle. Damn. I mean,
Hey, grunge life's back.
dude, I didn't even know what was happening. I went to go wash my hands. So I got soap in my hands and I just touched my dick for a second. I'm like, yo, that was crazy. That was fire.
That soap,
So I
dude.
remember it took me about 45 minutes to complete the mission, right? So I'm in there trying to make it work, and my parents are banging on the door like, are you okay, Andrew? I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm just taking a really gnarly shit. Just give me a second here.
Better than ever. I had no idea I can feel this good.
Yeah, I came out of that shit like a changed man. I was like, I don't know what I just did, but I think I'm the first guy to do it.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Then the homies reported similar situations, and I was like, we're all doing
Everybody
this?
starts reporting back around the same time.
By the middle of 7th grade, bro, it is insane.
It's
Everyone's
on.
a chronic masturbator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually my material right now. That's what I'm working with. Yeah,
Oh,
you
fuck.
figured it out.
Yeah.
That's you cracked the code, dude.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, the magician has been revealed. Has anyone been giving you any guff about sharing a flashlight with your brother yet?
Oh no!
Did we cut that from the last one or something?
Is this improvised or is this real?
No, this is real.
We accidentally, we shared a flashlight.
He has a brother that's equally, they're the same.
Yeah.
So
There's two of these guys.
it makes sense why that would happen.
Yeah.
There's
We're
two
pretty
of these
close.
guys.
Yeah, real brother, true brothers.
They're the best. There's two of these guys walking around, and they used to split. They used to have 2 air mattresses in their room, and they would occasionally one of them would explode. They both went through air mattresses. He said they'd be sleeping at night. You would just hear someone's bed like. They just have to sink into a fucking pool raft. Oh man!
Sleep on the cold ground.
How long does it take for an air mattress to explode if you're doing like nightly?
One of these big fellas? And this is Lemaire's looking good, dude. He used to be 400 pounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn! Congratulations.
Yeah,
so you were
Jabri's
exploding air mattresses.
Jabri was never 400.
No, but he's mad small now.
He's
skinny
he
as
is.
heck. Yeah.
Jabri got skinny, but he was a unit too.
Yeah.
He was probably 3.
Probably he was easy 350, dude.
Yeah,
I can see him being
350,
400. Yeah.
The Lee brothers are combined 800 pounds. the one-ton brothers.
That makes the air mattress shit way funnier.
It's so funny. Just 2 brothers exploding air mattresses, sharing a flashlight, being 800 pounds. Smashing animals. Did Jabri ever kill any animals too?
He was there with me when we dropped that rock on the bird.
It was the disgusting brothers.
Yeah.
He got the secret pasta. That's how a boss eats.
I didn't know what that guy's name was, but I
Luke
see him on
Belmont.
my feed
That's how
all
a
the time.
boss eats.
Yeah, I remember
You go
he
in.
was like, he was talking to some college kids. He's like, how many of you guys could ask a homie right now for a 500K wire? And they were like, none of us. He's like, because you don't hang out with fucking bosses. You need to upgrade your social network. I was like, oh shit.
He has one. He's sitting there and he's like, what do banks do? Rivers. Banks control the current. What is a current? Currency. If you can control where the current's going, you can let the water, the currency come to you. And everybody in the room had to be like,
He's doing a Beautiful Mind Solutions.
Yeah, he's doing Beautiful Mind Solutions with like a pretty low IQ. He might not be low IQ. I think that's his second language. I'm going to turn and be a fan of Luke Belmar in a month.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, at least he's on a positive tip, I guess.
He is positive.
Yeah.
He is positive. Certainly. So who's this guy you're looking at?
So Davis Clark, aka the locked in UMass King. So every morning he posts shit. He's like, yesterday he was like, I don't have to go to the office on Monday. I get to go to the office on Monday. Here come the heavy hitters. We're locked in.
Oh, yes, I know this fucking guy.
It's fucking.
Yeah.
It's him at work. He's like, another day at the office.
Is his mouth always open the entire time? Yeah, I've seen this guy.
What do you think comes to mind as like your favorite Channel 5 shit you've seen?
I liked the January 6th one with the QAnon shaman.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With the Q shaman, that was pretty good.
That was fun to watch him just like screaming in the park, and the other guy.
Yeah,
the guy that linked to you guys.
Oh,
just brought you there.
Kelly
to show
J.
you his
Patriot.
gun and shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kelly's a real homie.
Oh no, it was in the. I think it was in the movie.
Oh,
the guy that ended up actually having charges for.
Enrique Tarrio?
Was that the guy that was like a pedophile hunter?
Oh,
and then
yeah,
you sat
pedo-
down with him and you're like, "What's this?"
Pedo Dave.
And he was like, "What the fuck's that?"
Well, yeah, because like we had found this guy.
Here's your mugshot for being a pedophile. And he's like, "I don't know what the fuck that is. Who's saying that? The CIA?"
No, it was crazy because we found this guy on BitChute or some shit, and he was like, "I'm Dave, the pedophile hunter." And he's like, every day he exposes a new pedophile. He's like, today Eminem, the next day it's like Chris Tucker, and he's saying it, and then he was like Ice Cube, like everybody.
Yeah.
So I looked the guy's name up, and he has like he's a convicted child molester. So I'm like, you'd think he'd want to drift away from talking about that kind of stuff, but no, he wanted to really own it.
He's hunting him down.
But off camera, he gave me some whole explanation where like the deep state set him up because he was criticizing the pharmacies for prescribing Adderall to the kids in the Boy Scout troop that he was a leader of. And so the Adderall lobby and the Ritalin lobby took him down on false charges. And I was like, really?
I hope not.
So what, he was a boy pedo?
He was a Boy Scout leader.
Oh, no.
And you know what's more fucked up? In Bed-Stuy in like the 70s.
Oh no!
So like he was like commuting into an inner city black neighborhood to be a Boy Scout leader and then doing molestation.
He
So
totally
it's
turned
pretty
Jay-Z
fucked
into
up.
a
Oh yeah, ew, they were black. God, that's even worse. You and me need to start doing Pookie and Jet videos where I get to fucking dress you up. I go, Pookie looks absolutely stunning today. He's wearing swim trunks and a Hawaiian shirt. Pookie looks amazing tonight. He's got on these Skechers from Target. Yeah,
These shoes are sick, man.
Thanks. I just got these
I
off
didn't
the
know you
internet.
had shoe swag.
Are they?
Yes,
yeah.
bro. What the hell?
Yes.
You're like a graffiti writer from Australia with those.
Yeah. Draw a fucking swastika. I'm gonna fucking spray paint a swastika on this fucking Aborigines house. My favorite holding it down was the translator, the guy that got on stage with Obama in South Africa. It was a thing for Nelson Mandela, and the guy pretended he was a translator and just stood on stage directly next to Barack Obama, just like.
He didn't speak sign language.
He had no idea. He had never done.
Shit.
Turns out they go to his house to interview him, and he was like, "I'm fucking schizophrenic." He's like, "I have no idea what I'm doing." He's like, "Yeah, I got out of a mental hospital and went straight there."
Wait, so nobody even hired him?
No, he
Holy
just
shit!
showed up and was like, "I'm the interpreter." You can do that. There's a whole thing of people getting in trouble for being a fake interpreter.
Just showing up.
Whoa,
And there's sometimes they're very serious. Sometimes it's like a missing woman, or like they found the body of a child or something, and there's somebody at the police press conference next to it, like.
That's amazing.
Yeah, just up there.
Yeah, the Peekaboo murder case.
The Peekaboo murderer. Oh man, so you're sticking around tonight?
I think so, man. I'm down.
Damn,
Should
those
we?
Bud Lights look nice on you. Those
Hey,
kicks.
yeah, by the way, this guy gifted me these sick ass Bud Light Air Force Ones.
They keep sending me Bud Light Air Force Ones. I refuse to wear them. They're very nice.
I'm gonna wear this shit every day for the next month.
Yeah.
Like, you know who got me these? Check out.
So there's an amazing movie made by HBO called The Day the President Was Shot. Richard Crenna plays Reagan, and Richard Dreyfuss plays Alexander Haig. And it's like a comedy in a way. But anyway, when Nixon was when Reagan, they drove him to George. There's a hospital that's for the president. First of all, the cottage, the White House, they have a emergency room. They have everything there. But he was bleeding. He was spitting blood. So, Hinckley got him. He got him. He fucking shot him in the armpit.
President's in a limo.
Shot him, and then he thought his bodyguard jumped on him, and then he said, "I think you broke my rib." That's what he thought happened. He said, "I think you broke my rib." So they were going to go back to the White House to get him looked at, but then he started spitting lots of blood. And so they went straight to George Washington Hospital, which was just a fucking homeless people out front. And the fucking limousine by itself just screeches up. And they brought a gurney, but the president said, "I'm not going in on my back. You're not doing that."
What?
To me." It's true. And he walked in. Like, yeah. And this great, this movie, the best part is showing him, hello, walking by, and you see this black guy go like, "Oh shit!" Like, "Oh shit!" Like just 80s black guys who are in front of a hospital, like their wife's fucking having a baby and they're smoking. And that's the fucking president. And he's like, "Hello." And then as soon as he got inside,
Hey fellas, how are you?
Yes, he crumbles. Sometimes I've called the White House like 4 times in my life and said, "Hey, and they say, yes, tell me the thing. And they politely take it down. I called Trump when Trump was like not conceding the election.
Yeah.
I called the White House and it was deep into it.
Yeah.
And usually it's like, "Hello, White House." It's a switchboard
You're
operator.
calling the White House?
And you say, "I want to make a complaint." And she says, "Yes, I'll put you through." And they either, they give you a voicemail or they put somebody who just writes down, "Thank you very much." They take your comment and you just figure it's one of a trillion. But when I called Trump's White House, some guy, you could hear a loosened tie and unshaven. Some guy goes, "Hello, White House," and I go, "Hi, I want to make a complaint." He goes, "What?" "I want to make a complaint." He goes, "Look, please just go to the website. Can you just go to the website?" And I said, "Are you okay?" And he goes, "Not great." I swear to God, I had this conversation. He goes, "Not great." I said, "Okay, well, I hope you have a better day." He said, "Thank you. I do appreciate that." So it was at that point, awesome. The White House was in a place where it was like, Trump's like, "Somebody get the fucking phone. The fucking phone is ringing." And it's like nobody's left.
It was the end of Wolf of Wall Street.
Yes,
like,
everybody
was falling apart.
It was nuts. But so Jesse Jackson was running in a great comedian named Barry Crimmins.
Wait, I can't believe you're calling the White House.
I call the White House occasionally. Yeah. I call radio talk shows sometimes. And here comes Clinton, whose mom was a blackjack dealer in Vegas and whose dad died in a 3-inch puddle. He died. He was drunk and he hit a tree and was launched out of his car and landed in 3 little feet of water and drowned in it. That was Clinton's dad. And then that was Jefferson. His father, his name was.
Was that his real dad or his stepdad?
His dad's last name is Jefferson.
Yeah.
It would have been another Jefferson. That was his real dad. His mom then married a guy named Clinton.
He changed his name.
And had Roger. And his mom, and that guy used to beat the shit out of his mom. And the second Clinton got big enough, one night his stepdaddy came home drunk and he stood up to him and he said, "If you hit my mom again, I'm going to kill you." And he used to protect his little brother. And his little brother was like an orphan. His dad's a drunk.
Yeah.
So the dad disappears. And the day that Clinton turned 18, he was already in charge of the family. The day he turned 18, he took his brother to City Hall. And he said, "You know what I'm doing today? I'm changing my last name to Clinton so that you and me are real brothers." That's why his last name is Clinton.
Yeah.
That's who Bill Clinton is. Okay? And he fucked a bunch of 10-year-old girls on a jet.
He also fucked those kids. but he did. That's the problem.
I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't know. It wasn't my pussy. It wasn't my pussy.
It wasn't mine, but it's not looking good.
Oh, it's not looking good at all.
I mean, he took a
know
lot of those. He loved the ladies, which
I know nothing
you can't
about
knock a guy for liking ladies, but
those aren't ladies. Those are babies.
No, I meant his reputation.
Look, I don't know. I don't.
Outside of banging the kids, his reputation was
love the ladies.
Lewinsky and the other lady.
And then later you learned that Clinton and Gore together learned how to go for business and tell big business, "Look, we're going to make you a fortune. Don't worry about the social issues. We're going to take care of the poor. We're going to do all kinds of programs, but we're getting rid of welfare." He got rid of welfare. And he was also a death penalty governor.
Yeah.
He put a retarded guy in the electric chair. He put a retarded guy in the electric chair when he was governor. He literally just he was drunk and he just said, "Come here." And he's like, "What are you doing?" And he just took him and he put him in it. And he said, "Never mind, just fucking shut up." Killed a retarded guy single-handedly.
Did you know Iraq was bad at the time?
When the towers were on fire, all I could think of was, there's people in the desert that are going to die who had nothing. We're going to overreact and we're going to kill so many people. And we did hundreds of thousands of fucking Iraqis that we killed.
Yeah.
We're just fucking had nothing to do with it.
Damn.
Nothing.
See, I was in 8th grade. And I was sitting there like, whoever did this is going to get a fucking knuckle sandwich.